National 7 ride. Got to be Eckel. Eckel got the 12 ride on that 2 spot. Eckel, Lau coming back at me 1 and 2. Going to get the nag 15 and the nag 8. Make it the nag 16 and the nag 8. That was Winky and Tresick. 36 is my 8th main event right now. Monet, Grable, Johnson, Hill, Stice, Roden, Williams, and Reyes. J&R Colors getting it done on the one. Got to be the jackpot. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Williams got the 7-6-8 ride, sliding into that 2 spot. Hill. So I got Williams. I got Hill on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams, Hill, the National 20 and the 13. Nag 20 Reyes, 13 of Roden. Let's keep them rolling. 37 is my 8th main event, number more. 9-10 open on the track, single file, and in out of Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Hosate. Hosate got the World 3 in the hip pocket. Oh, man. Hosate, Talkasil coming back at me 1 and 2. I got the 2 ride and the 74 ride of Daniel and Hines, all moving on. 38 down the back straightaway, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Elijah Emery. Emery going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll nag 9 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Cunningham. I got Emery, Cunningham, Rick, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? K-Ride going to get it done. That's Wiggins. At 8th main, 38, 39 down the back straightaway with Schumann. Send it LSG Colors. Got the Albies ride. Going to be Sullivan on that 2 spot. Schumann, Sullivan. 765 of Butterfield on the 3. Schumann, Sullivan, Butterfield. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride of Hall. We'll grab that 4 spot. 40 is my 8th main event, number 11, 12 open in and out of the turn. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. 4, 6, 9 ride. Taria getting it done on the 1. Taria coming in a hurry. Got to be Contreras. Taria, Contreras, 1 and 2. Taria, Contreras, Kerr, and the 6 ride of Henry. In and out of the turn, we're going to roll 1 bike. Got to be Collingwood. Collingwood got the gas and the go fast. Playing a little bump and run on the turn from Collingwood. Kyler, the World 6 and the Nag 10. Brockenair and Gnarly Charlie. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Pac-Man running the show for the Impact crew. Paxman on the getaway 914 ride. Going to be Guzman into that 2 spot. Pac-Man, Guzman, Salvador. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Nag 14. We'll grab that 4th and final transfer. 43 is the 8th main event. Number 11, 12 open down the back straightaway. Power FX Speedco Colors. Moratelli running the show on this one. Indiana S squared. Got to be Luke Hill on that 2 spot. So I got Moratelli and Hill. Going to be Gonzalez on the 3 as their single file through the section back in my direction. Moratelli, Hill, Gonzalez, 1, 2, and a 3. Porus. The
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
44 is the 8th main event down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Callejo, Linares, Mickelson, Pearson, Doomer, Pania, and Hudzik. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Pania running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. We got a good one going on. K-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Linares. Oh, man. 12 ride. Hudzik trying to get in there right now. Callejo sitting on the 3. Hudzik goes up and under 12 ride. Going to get in that 3 spot. Oh, carnage on the exit of the turn. 2 right of Pearson. Right place, right time, and 8th main, 44. 45 is the 8th main down the back straightaway. Got to be the J-Dog. Coy going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Manacha on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Idaraga on the 3. Widener, Manacha, Idaraga. 1, 2, 3 with the 5 right of Wooten. Coming back on the 4. 46 is my 8th main event. 11, 12 open. Oh, yeah. Lopez, Gray, White, Oklopchik, Biaggi, Johnson, and Hardy. Lopez running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway, 5, 3, 6, 7 ride. Got the R ride. Gray moving and grooving. That cat's like it moving on rails right there. Oh, he's from the bomb.com, bringing it back at me. Lorenzo, Gray, Biaggi, and Bynum. Nope, that was a Gold Cup. Tevin Johnson, that wasn't Bynum. There you go. Johnson for in the zone. That's what I get for reading the back of his jersey, Jimmy. Leonetti, McCongle, Ransdell, Lindberry, Dobson, Tremolo, and Linares. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Your national 93 ride. Linares got the 09 colors out on point. I got a Redmond ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Dobson. Linares, Dobson going to go 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 6 ride of Lindberry. Into that 3 spot there, single file through the section. Linares, Dobson, Lindberry. Coming back at me, 1, 2, and a 3. Ransdale will grab that 4 spot and move on out of 8th main. 47, 8th main, 48 on the track right now. 13, 14 open. Oh, taking the big set. Got to be El Chivo. Sharks colors. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 9 ride of Palmer in that 2 spot. 486 ride. Guarin on the 3. So Martinez, Palmer, Guarin, 1, 2, and 3. We're going to play bump and run on the 4. Gold Cup 2, 764. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Takananga. Moving on. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second. Oh. Coming back at me right there. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Nag 1 of Christian. The 35, the Nag 20, and the 340. Down the back straightaway, back to the race in action. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 3. Look like Valentini. Oh, here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Valentini getting it done out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. 78 ride. Tyson on that 2 spot. Valentini, Tyson go 1 and 2. 160. And Shevsky go 3 and 4. At 8th main, 51, 50. 51 is my 8th main on the track in and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll 6-6-2 ride. Magnamera running out on point. Got the impact ride of the noisy boy Hoffman. Magnamera, Hoffman, Perkins, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 9 ride of Lucier coming back on the 4. Oh, how about Sumner, Contis, Cook, Marin, Johnson, Daniello, Eckert, and Giarte. Anytime, anywhere, Alto going to get it done on the 1. Giarte on a getaway on the turn for home. 129 rides moving on. 8 ride of Johnson. The J ride and the 25 will be Eckert and Daniello. Impact colors running out on point right there. Got to be the headhunter Morris. Morris got everybody trying to chase him down in and out of the Tulsa turn. Morris got Escobar on the 2. Morris, Escobar, Moore, 1, 2, 3 through the section. December on the 4. Those are your trackers out of 8th. 54 is the 8th main event on the track right now with Sanders, Massa, Wilkie, Quick, Kopetsky, Fernandez, Dixon, and Daves. Oh, no, lost 3 on the back straightaway. I got 4 street survivors right now. What you see is what you got. Sanders got the JNR ride out on point. Send it LSG colors. 6 ride of Kopetsky, Nag 13 ride Espen Wilkie, and the 79 ride of Angel Daves. Oh, moving on.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and accepting now. MojoBMX.com to see our full product.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Going to be the major Marshall Durkee down in that first turn.
All right, 41-45 Expo round 2 rerun is going to be going. That's Moto 821. It's going to be running here in about 15 minutes, 9 a.m. We're going to be running that rerun Moto 821 from last night, 41-45 Expo.
Opponents. Do you have a pick for the amateur title tomorrow?
Ooh. I'm kind of rooting for everybody. I just like a good competitive race.
It's like that team guy on Talladega Nights. I just want everybody to have fun and be safe.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm kind of that way too. I just want a good show. There's going to be some fireworks out there.
Do it. Let's do it.
So when you're here at the Grands all this time, do you eat from the concession stand or you bring your own food?
I do a little bit of mix. I get some DoorDash every once in a while, and then I get a chicken stick from time to time. So.
Everybody loves the chicken sticks, don't they?
Yep, it's good.
Well, thanks. Check out the ProMax booth.
Thank you.
Walking the Grands every year, we've got BMX innovation. So talk about this new thing. I missed this.
Okay, so this is the first ever flat floating pedal. The pedal that actually allows your hips, knees, and feet to rotate naturally with your pedal stroke. It's a self-centering, self-float compensating pedal, and it basically allows, with no slip, if you don't allow your feet to rotate, then your feet are either going to slip off the pedal, or you're going to grind the soles of your shoes out, or you're gonna get the rotation in your knee. So we've invented this pedal. We have a Time Magazine Best Invention 2024.
I assume it moves up to 8 degrees, hence the name.
8 degrees, that's right. It's self-centering, it's self-float compensating. It only moves as much as you need it to. It comes with 3 sets of springs, 30-pound, 40-pound, and 20-pound for every rider size. We have 6 riders today who got the pedals and have racing with them. It's like they're so natural. It's the most comfortable pedal ever.
That is awesome. So tell everybody who you are again and where they can find your product.
Okay, I'm Kenneth Belknap, the owner and inventor of the 8 Degree Pedal, and they can find us at 8degreepedal.com.
Thanks for keep innovating the sport of BMX.
Right on, right on. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, go ahead, send them healing vibes out there. Kyle Massa, Dirt Addiction Rider out there. We'll make sure he gets checked out. Make sure everything's good there. Not the way you want to end your weekend there for sure, but I'll tell you what. Nothing but the best here to check on him, make sure everything's good. All right, we're back at it with 8th Main 55, 13-14 open, 4 to the quarters. Gates down, off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Arteaga, Monegro, Hickey, McCoy, Gordon, Briley, Betancourt, and Winners. I got Nico Arteaga out in front, rolling on down that second straightaway. Oh, I take it that right side line. Yep, right side line saying, you know what, that's the fast line. I've been watching those pros do it there on Friday night. I said it worked for them, it's going to work for me. Got my 4 bike up, Hickey in that 2 spot, heading on down towards that last turn. It's like McGordon in the 3, back in the line they come. It's going to be Arteaga, Hickey. It'll be Gordon on in there with the L bike of Beanie Betancourt out of 8th Main 55, 8th Main 56, 15-16 open, Waters, Rowe, Santana, Mortelli, Perkins, Kratz, Mental, and Herrera. Got the nag bike out in front going on into the last turn. That's going to be Mortelli or Perkins. That Dr. J? I don't know. Leading the way, 6 bike. That's Mortelli. 19, 9, and 969. Rowe, Perkins, and Santana moving on out of 8th Main 56. 57, more 15-16 open. We got Casper, Therian, Passanisi. We got Dirk and Ruiz, Guzman and Clemens. I got Jules Casper out in front. Bringing it back around. It'll be Jules Casper. Leo Therian's getting on in there. The 8 and the 1 of Ruiz and Passanisi out of 8th Main 57. 8th Main 58, Maloney, Kennedy, Bertoli, Vicario, Aguirre, Salgado, and Hester. All right, rolling on into that Tulsa turn. On the top, got to be your 129 bike and your 120 bike. Maloney, followed by Bertoli. Maloney, Bertoli, 1 and 2. It's not like a sausage company. Got the 151 bike and the 6 bike of Salgado and Aguirre out of 8th Main 58. 8th Main 59, 15-16 open. Patino, Morosky, Goslenberg, Pereira, DeRiba, Colley, and King. I got Morosky out in front. The Dominator rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Morosky transferring out. That'll be 322, 777, 19. So it's going to be Morosky, Patino, Goslenberg, DeRiba out of 8th Main 59. 8th Main 60, got Oliveira, Tyson, Crawford, Pigo, Owens, Ratzlaff, and Solena. 948 bike. Oliveira out in front, coming on towards the last turn. That's going to be Oliveira transferring. It'll be the Nag 19 bike of Pigo. 94 and 62. Hut. It's going to be Crawford and Tyson. Out of 60. 8th Main 61, moving on to 17-20 opens. I got Leo, Connolly, Soto, Kurluck, Dye, Randall, Beebe, and O'Mara. Let's see. 942 bike. Leo out in front. It's going to be Leo moving on. 904 bike Soto. 19 and 586. It's going to be the 18 of Kurluck and Randall. All right. 62 coming around there. I got the 299 bike of Apples out in front. Apples leading the way. And that'll be Apple pulling out a transfer. The J bike, the 1, 426. Of Quintana, McDonald, and Markley going with Apples. 8th Main 62. 8th Main 63, more 70-20 opens. Carriazo, Murphy, McCabe, Altendorf, St. Romain, Hayes, Tree Rise, and Ram. 24 days left till Christmas. Get your shopping done. My 540 bike, Riom out in front, coming on down towards the last turn. It's going to be Riom pulling down a transfer. Looks like Hayes is going to get in there. Lucky number 13 under 21 of Altendorf. And Tree Rise out of 8th Main 63. 8th Main 64, more 70-20 opens. Oh, dropped one over there. Got Mendito, Elzaga, Santia, and Anderson, Benj, Hobson, and Soito. 11 bike cash. Money Hobson, no checks, no credit. Coming on back at us. Hobson going to move along. 873 or 623, Elzagata, 543 and the 20. Santillan and Anderson out of 8th Main 64. 8th Main 65, more 70-20 opens. Tree Rise, Esposito, Moretto, Bailey, Mad Moscato, and Zimmerman. Oh, happy National Electronics Greetings Day today. That's today. All right, coming on back at us. That's got to be 999 bike. It looks like Esposito rolling on into the last turn. Esposito going to get on in there, the 999, yeah. 48, 891, 14. So it's going to be Tree Rise, Esposito, but on Bailey out of 65. 66, more 1720 opens. Got my 4 bike out in front of the 13. Got it. Kaiser leading Kaiser coming back at us. Here come the 2 Kaisers back at us. They're going to get in there. 508 bike and the 1 of Restrepo and Hoppin out of 8 main 66. 8 main 67, 70-20 opens. Let's see. I got Joe, Bradley, Miller, Petal, Clark, Keener, and Amelia. 3 bike. Zoo out there going to be the 6, 325, and 10. That'll be Clark, Amaya, and Bradley going with them out of 8 main 67. 8 main 68, 31 and over opens. Morris, Lowry, Custer, White, Davis, Alejandre, Smith, and Norton. Cheeseburger, he's in paradise right now. Got Custer in that 2 spot. Yeah, that same guy that sang that. What was it, Cheeseburgers in Paradise? That's going to be Morris, Custer, 7 Mike, and the 4 of Lowry and Davis out of 8 main 68. Same guy that sang that Margaritaville song. All right, 8 main 69. Reed, Pierce, Schutz, Wright, Nye, Simpson, Anderson, and Gardner. 18 bike, getting it done in the 1. Going to be Pierce. Pierce lead them into the last turn. Back out they come. It'll be Pierce. It'll be Schutz. It'll be Reed and the 5 bike of Nye moving on out of 8 main 69. 8 main 70, more 31 and over opens. Prather, Calvin, Jacobson, Skinner, Snell, Hess, Duke, and Griffin. That'll be Matt Calvin out in front out of North Charleston, South Carolina. Just below that, South Charleston, 45 by Prather. Gold 3 and the Nag 9. Johnny Jacobson and Corey Skinner out of 8 main number 70. 71, 31 and over open. I got Roque, Contreras, Erickson, Baisley, Thompson, Robinson, Clevenger, and Thomas. World 1 out in front of the 81. Baisley in the 2 spot. Well, it's a 1 bike. Looks like Contreras. That's going to be Contreras and Baisley transferring the Nag 7 bike of Roque. And the 851 of Erickson. The Andy Gator. Well, Tucson rider. All right. Got Sutton, Goth, Groenbach, Johnson, Markle, Enrique Montesino, Smith, and Larkey. Moto 72. Got my 8 bike and 2. Gonna be Montesinos and Goth 1 and 2. They're gonna get on in there. That'll be your 24 and your 40 of Chris Sutton and Hojo. Howard Johnson out of 72. 8 main 73, more 31 and over opens. I got Perez, Mesquita, Alsagai, Schmeck, Lukey, Carrasquero, Bellotti, and Jurgens. Rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. Got a triple number out there in front of the World 5. So it's going to be, looks like the 290 bike might be Perez. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Perez, Mesquita, the 161 bike of Lukey. And Carrasquero out of 73. Crazy Loose. 74, 70-20 cruisers. Got Villador, Plata, Zanoni, Roybal, Ledesma, Maben, Kelly, and Thacker. At the World 1, Drake Villador out in front. Got 5 bike of Maben in the 2 spot. 28 and the 9 of Zanoni and Plata out of 8 main 74. 8 main 75, more 70-20 cruisers. Carter, Beal, Lozada, Hill, Rumberg, Ferguson, and Stevens. National bike out in front of the D. So I got Ricky Carter out in front. Yep, Ricky Carter, Lozada, the H bike, and the Nag 5 of Ferguson and Rumberg out of 75. 8 main 76, more 70-20 cruisers. Robinette, Barrero, Robinson, Jackson, Sorensen, Montney, and McCauley. Man, they are rolling fast. A 99 bike out in front. I don't have a 99, so that might be Benero coming back at us. That's 17, Robinette. 897, 14, and Nag 7. So it's going to be Barrero, Robinson, and Montney out of 76, 70-20 cruiser. You rock. Marshall headed out of the Gardner, Magan, Jackson, Amico, and Beckman. Back at me they come. That's going to be, looks like 6, 1, 2, and 37. So it's going to be Marshall, Hedetta, Gardner, and Amico out of 8th main 77. 8th main 78. Oh, man, dropped one over there. Oh, lost him in flight there. Going to be Davis, Bradley, Moscato, Stewart, Zimmerman, Emick, and Panado. Davis out in front. Come on, it's going to be Davis moving on. Gavin, the future Bradley, the 3 bike, and the T. Zimmerman and Emick. Moving on from 8th Main 78-17-20. Composer. Drink. All right, back up. There we go. All right. Oh, man. Hunting season for the Moose. Mr. Moscato getting back up, going to finish it off. He'll walk that one off there. I'll tell you what, though, glad to see him back up on there. Taking a wild ride like that over through that pro set. Yeah. Is that the endangered New York Moose? Yeah, you don't want to run into them on the highway for sure. 8th Main, you just got to gas it when you run into them. Thank you. 8th Main 79, 6 intermediate, Prusnak, Moralato, Shieldin. I got Armstrong, Nehe, Trent, Sharping, and Self. And I got Amari, the answer Armstrong out in front. Leading the charge out of Rock Island, Illinois. There's an island in Illinois? I'll be doggone. What do I know about that? Got my 29 bike up, Prusnak in your 2 spot. Looks like the 17 bike, Moralato in the 3. Got my 78 bike. Sharping in that 4 spot, coming on into last turn. I got Armstrong, Prusnak, Moralato. They're going to move on. I got 1 spot left. 78 bike. Cam Sharping getting on in there. Out of 8th Main 79. 8th Main number 80. Got Suarez, Dotson, Castillo, Lomelli, Ashworth, and Hoadley. For 76, looks like Suarez out in front of that one with Castillo. Maybe Castillo in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. Suarez on point. It's going to be Suarez. Castillo 1 and 2. The T bike. The no in there for the 3, and it'll be Hoadley. Out of 8th Main number 80. 8th Main 81. More 6 intermediates. Signs, Rice, Brown, Devoy, Edmonds, Polar, and Hobbs. It'll be 47 bike out in front of the 89. So I got Devoy out in front. 69 bike Cole Brown in that 2 spot. So that's Devoy, the Carsonator, and Brown. It'll be Devoy, Brown. It'll be the 24 and the 41 of Signs. And Hobbs, Mr. Hobbs to me. In middle number 81, 6I. 82, more 6 intermediates. Got Whaley, Deuce, Kenny, Jones, Dower, Russell, and Colston. Bringing them past the Salty Sombrero over there. Been looking at that all weekend long. Usually it's been at our back, but this year, man, we're looking straight at it. All right, 481 bike. Deucin out on top. Deucin leading the way. Whaley in that 2 spot. Got my 63 bike. Chubbs Colston in that 3. 1, 2, 3 are locked up. Back at them they come. It'll be Deucin, Whaley, Colston, and the Rock one by Lightning Legs Dower, transferring out of 8th Main 82. 8th Main 83, more 6 eyes. Luplo, Chang, Tyndall, Griffin, Stevens, Bellatians, Pampanato, and I got Bennett, the Bombshell Luplo out in front. Luplo leading the charge with the 76 bike. Tyndall in that 2 spot. 76, 78. Stevens in the 2. It'll be Tyndall in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Luplo, Stevens, Tyndall. Moving on, 1 spot left. That's my boy, Griffin, getting on in there. That's his nickname, too. And moto number 83, 6 intermediate. Moto 84, 8 intermediates. 4 to quarters. Got Mantilla, Ripperberger, Wyatt, Amico, Davis, Tulio, Bonine, and Sawyer. That'll be Mantilla out in front with Drippy Ripperberger in that 2 spot. That'll be Mantilla. That'll be Ripperberger. They're moving on. The 200 and the 13. Brody Benign and Jet Davis out of 84. 85. More 8 eyes. I got Lohmeyer, Travis, Mantell, Douglas, Nunez, Lewis, Arvaleta, and Chris. Gold Cup 3 bike. Mantell out in front. Got my 36 bike of Lohmeyer in that 2 spot. Hey, he's out of Ozark Mo. Well, that's a lake, that's a mountain range, and it's a town. That's to be Mantell. 282 and a 164. So it's going to be Mantell, Lohmeyer, Nunez, and Arvaleta. Oh, dropped a couple over there past the finish line. Moto number 85. 86, more 8 eyes. Castellan got Wang, Pruitt, Coleman, McGowan, Jacobson, Scampanato, and Cayas. All right. And on down into turn number 2. That's going to be let's see. Looks like 61 and 2. Might be Castellan out in front coming on into the last turn. Tiny old number. You need big numbers when you come up here. 297, Castellan, Wang, the G, and the 186. It'll be Castellan, Wang, the G, and Coleman out of moto number 86. 8 intermediate. 87's your moto number. More 8-year-old intermediates. I got Yang, Hall, Larkin, Black, Jorgens, Mertens, Johnson, and Stevenson. Rumus for Formus. All right, heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Charging hard, charging fast. On down towards the Tulsa turn. As we cruise around here on this beautiful National Moose Day. It's National Moose Day today. Happy National Moose Day, everyone. Hey, settle down, all you Bullwinkle fans. It's not that kind of moose. Yeah. All right, heading on back at us. Yeah, it's that moose that makes you bigger. It'll be Yang. It'll be the 30 bike. Jorgens, 77 and a 44 of Larkin and Hall moving on out of 8th main 87. 8th main 88, more 8 intermediates. Got Ball, Sanders, Schirkenbach, Forster, Saldana, Abbott's, Weed, and Atwell. Into and out of that Tulsa turn. They cruise. Don't drink on that one. 165 bike, a Ball out on top. My 38 bike looks like 28 bike looks like Abbott's in that 3 spot. Back at me, that's going to be Ball. 38, 28, 96, Hut. Ball, Forster, Abbott's, and Sanders. Greg Custer, meet your guys over by staging. Greg Custer, meet your guys over there by staging. All right, moto number 89, 10 intermediates. Guerrero, Douglas, Wicker, Kelly, Hughes, Sequenzia, Hale, and Edwards. And that'll be the 159 bike of Hughes. 879, 475, 49. So it'll be Hughes, Wicker, Guerrero, and Douglas out of 8th main 89. Dropped one over there coming out of turn 1. We'll get that rider checked out. We'll be back at it here in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, make sure you check out the vendors up there on Vendor Row. With only 24 days left till Christmas, you've got no time to waste. Get on up there to Tangent, JNR, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, Acrebrand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell back in house. Got Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, and our Downriders back up. There we go. Yeah, looking for one of them, looking for the bike there. Yeah, he says, you know what, I got out here on the bike. I want to finish this up. I'm here for grands. I want my whole experience. All right, got TB Products and USA BMX Racewear with their event T-shirts and their USA BMX wear. Looked like I went looking for blankets yesterday. They were long gone. I'll tell you what, they got all the shirts, all the wear up there. May even still have some more of those Grinchy. Yeah, may still have some of them Grinch wear up there. Yeah, they had a whole rack of hoodies, but man, there was only like 3 of them left yesterday. I got my Bumble shirt. I'll be wearing that tomorrow. Yeah, I got my Bumble shirt early last year to make sure I didn't get it. So the Bumble Snow Monster of the North. Oh. All right, other down rider back up. They got Grinch beanies up there, or toques. If you're from Canada, it's a toque. Yeah, so if you're from Canada, I speak your language. I did a couple races up there. All right, he's going to walk that one off. They'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. All right, getting back at it. You know, why is abbreviation such a long word? Ooh. And lead us not into temptation. I can get there myself. All right, here we go. It's 8th main number 90, 10 intermediates. Got Rocha, Checo, Weiner, Wheeler, Berlaza, Klaas, and Roland. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, looks like we lost a few. Into the Tulsa turn they go. 4 riders moving on. Looks like we're going to have to check on the other ones. Got the 321 bike. Roach out in front. Gold Cup 2 bike. Kai Wheeler in that 2 spot. Heading on to the last turn. That's going to be Rocha. And Wheeler transferring out. That'll be 312 and 367. 967. That'll be Pacheco and Weiner also in there in 8th main number 90. Eighth main number 91, 10-year-old intermediates. I got Agudelo, Hoop, Gonzalez, Luia, Dillman, Griner, and Easley. Not hardly, it's Easley. All right, coming on in. Got 2 riders breaking away. They're looking to get to that quarter main a little bit quicker than everyone else. They're doing what they need to do. 346 bike out in front. Agudelo with Hoop in the 2 spot. Lucas the Maniac. Coming on into the last turn, Maniac right behind Agudelo. They're going to make it on in there. 67 and then 21, 676 of Gonzalez. And Lua transferring out of 91. 10 intermediate. I'll tell you what, you need to make sure you get them things darkened up a little. Don't use a sharp number 2 pencil to make your number plate. It needs to be wide. All right, 8th main number 92 coming on into the last turn. 4 more going to the quarter main event. Got to be my 301 bike set. Keep 29, 329, and 121. So it's going to be, he said, Fletcher, Kucheda, and Bauer out of 8th main 92. 8th main number 93, more 10 eyes. Brosette, Gonzalez, Bermudez, Ladarchik, Roach, Cornette, and Yibblemar. Got my 79 bike out on top, Cornette. With Bermudez in that 2 spot, the 109, and the Gold Cup 1, Gonzalez and Roach out of 8th main 93, 10I. All right. Thank you, sir. Yeah. What'd you do? It was up there. It was right up on top. Yeah. All right, moto number 821 coming down that front straightaway, heading towards turn number 1. Yep, Hey, we got it. All right, we got Greg Custer, Michael Gresham, and Nicholas Calvetti. 2 of these riders going on to something. All right, going on down. Got the 1 bike out in front. Greg Custer. Custer heading on into the last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Greg Custer transferring with Michael Gresham out of Moto 821. All right. Had to give them guys a little bit of sleep before we did that one again. Okay. All right, 8th main number 94, 15-16 girl expert. Thompson, Ashley, Sutherland, Stokel, Duffy, Henry, Longini, and Brown. All right. Rolling on towards that second turn. The Tulsa turn in front of them out on top. Gonna be your National 18 Alligator Thompson out in front. Oh, the Alligator Jaws getting ready to snap down on the transfer. And back out as they come. It's gonna be Thompson. That'll be Ashley. 9 on your 1 of Duffy. And Stokel moving on out of 8th main number 94. 8th main 95, 15-16 girl expert. Gold, Palacios, Carrasa, Morej, Claridge, Anderson, Davis, and Iverson. National 11 out in front with the World 3. Gold out in front, Palacios in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Gold. Palacios going to transfer. That'll be your 4 bike. Carrasa's in with the nag 4. Well, it's going to be Claridge and then Carrasa. Out of 8th main 95, 8th main 96, more 15-16 girl X. Jimenez, Brochus, Kratz, Nealon, Pringle, Turley, Sarabia, and Seedorf. Let's see, coming on down there, gotta be Jimenez out in front, Brochus in that 2 spot. Valentini, Jimenez, Tiffany, Brochus, Turbo Tiffany gonna get in there. 66 bike, and the 5 of Nealon and Kratz, transferring out of 8th main 96. 8th main 97. 15-16 girl expert. Burien, Jackson, Cole, Searfoss, McMillan, Meyer, Sweet, and Corraine. I got Burien battling it out. Company coming in that 2 spot. Better set out the good plates for that company. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving time. Back at us, Burien, Jackson. Going to move on in a 72 and a 7. That'll be Searfoss and Cole picking up those other spots. In 8th main 97. 15-16 girl experts. Oh, dropped one over there and back up. There we go. Got the feet underneath. Oh, glad to see that. I'll tell you what, doctors can fix a lot of things. Broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart if you break that. The one miracle they haven't been able to do, they have not been able to fix what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. The way to do that is put a helmet on every time you go out for a ride, especially at the bike park. Don't ride without a bike park. Without a helmet at a bike park, I'll tell you. Wow, Ron was getting his picture taken over there. Did you see that? Yeah, he was up there on the big screen. He's a lot more photogenic than those 4 guys up here in this tower right now. I'll tell you what, yeah. We are not meant for the screen, that's for sure. We'll hold our own on the mic, though, that's for sure. All right, going to walk that one off over there. Get checked out, make sure everything's good. Maybe done for the day, at least on a little bike, but I'll tell you what, hopefully back at it real soon. All right, we're going to get back at it. We're going to be on 8th main number 98, 15-16 girl experts, last rack of them, with 4 spots in the quarters. And off they go into turn number 1. You got Bobby Faster Gilman in that 2 spot as they head on down towards turn number 2. All right, into and out of turn number 2 they go. Out on top, going to be your 32 bike, Elin. Elin out in front, Gilman in the 2 spot. Nag 13 bike, Kimberly Porter in your 3. Into the last turn. It's going to be Elin, Gilman, Porter, 1, 2, and 3 with the 2 bike. Bad Batty Braden, not so bad now with the transfer out of 8th main number 98. 8th main number 99, 70-20 women experts. Vanderhaar, Fedwa, Martin, Cheryl, Bruno, Martin, Padillo, and Renteria. All right, room is for 2. Miss God, Vanderhaar out in front, leading the charge with Fedwa in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Vanderhaar, Fedwa, 1 and 2. Going to be my 8 bike. Martin with the 3. And Ag 16, well, 16 to Bruno with the 4. Got a In 8th main number 99. 8th main number 100. I got more 70-20 women experts. Got Alden, Herrera, Brocious, Meyer, Reitzel, Barrett, and Luke. Got my 3 bike out in front of my 1. So Lexus AA Alden out in front of Sadie Herrera in that 2 spot. AA Alden, Herrera, transferring. That'll be your 15 bike Brocious and the 2 bike of Meyer transferring out of 8th main 100. 8th main 101. More 70-20 women experts. Merton, Stokes, James, Elder, Thompson, Palmer, and Harris. Darren Merton out in front. Well, you know what? I should actually look up and see the race before I go marking that down. Tell you what, she's been out front every time I watch her out there on the track. All right, coming back at us. That's going to be Darren Merton in there for a transfer. Savannah Stokes. That'll be the 4 bike and the 1. Oral 4. Thompson and Palmer moving on from 101. Moto 102, we're 70-20 women X. Jordan, Rowley, Bosted, Ramirez, Mendez, Sweet, and Tavener. Got my 1, my 9, my 2. All right, I got Jordan out in front of Rowley, out in front of Bosted. 1, 2, and 3 coming into the last turn. Jordan, Rowley, Bosted, and a 473 bike of Laura Ramirez. Transfer out of 8th main 102. 8th main 103, and we're 70-20 women experts. Sifford. I got Boker, Jonjovic, Sam Hammer, Reeve, Dickey, and Kramer. Kate, V8, Sifford out in front, popping on all 8 cylinders right now. Even got a turbo boost on that. Got Becker in that 2 spot. No, a supercharger. We're going to put a supercharger on Kate V8. Sifford, Boker moving on. Jonjovic and the 10 of Sam Hammer. Transfer out of 8th main 103. 8th main 104, 8 experts. I got Gelder, Furcatch, Reynolds, D'Imperio, Mulhouse, Hinderlader, Garza, and Andrade. All right, the extra-old experts rolling around. I got 7 bike of Gelder out in front. Going to be Gelder, the 16. Furcatch in the 2 spot. Looks like D'Imperio might be in that 3. Bringing on into last turn. Gelder, Furcatch, D'Imperio, and the World 8 bike of Reynolds. Out of 8th main 104. 8th main 105, more 8 experts. Got Zwoner, Salva, Fernandez, Guillory, Bailey, DeSomber, Hudson, and Elaton. That'll be the World 2 bike out in front of the 7, so it's going to be Zorner out in front. Zorner out in front, Guillory in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be Zorner. That'll be the 10. 16 by Fernandez. 7 of Guillory, and the Gold Cup 1 of Bailey out of 105. 106, more 8 experts. Got Fox, Tanakas, Tapia, Ortiz, Case, Lewis, and Nelevanko. They get on down there with the 1 bike out in front. 1 in the 8. So it's going to be Fox, Tanakas, 1 and 2 coming into the last turn. Redmond colors. Back to the line. It's going to be Fox, Tanakas, 3 bike, Ortiz, and the Nag 12 of Daniel Dynamite Case. Ortiz, you need to keep your hands on the bike and pedal. You about knocked out the guy behind you. All right. 107, 8 experts. Got Lloyd, Wegley, Merzion, Rydeski, Shingleton, Costa, and Kurth. It may have looked cool for you, but not for the guy behind you. The 57 and the 2. Lloyd out in front, Merzion in that 2 spot. Run on into last turn. It's going to be Lloyd, Merzion transferring. 36 bike, Shingleton, and the Nag 11 of Wegley. Out of 8th main 107. 8th main 108, more 8 experts. Got Taylor, Baker, Hahn, Hartnett, Benigni, Nolan, Gonzalez. Who stopped Noah? That's going to be a 2 bike out on top. Let's see. That's Jasper Hahn leading the charge. On into last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Jasper Hahn going to get on in there. Jasper Hahn, 21, 17. So it's going to be Hahn, Taylor, Baker, and Hartnett out of 8th main 108. 8th main 109, more 8 experts. We got Shepard, Newell, Ferris, Hicks, Baxter, Monosmith, and Stice. 2 bike out in front, 2 then to 14. So it's going to be Baxter and Ferocious Finn Newell, 1 and 2, coming on into the last turn. Looks like the Sheepdog Shepard in that 3 spot. That'll be Baxter, Newell. That'll be Shepard getting on in there in the 39 bike of Ferris transferring out of 8th main 109. 8th main 110, more 8 experts. Novi, Winder, Cox, Cunningham, Callahan, Christensen, Johnson, Stop. Oh, J. Cash Winder out there. Saw him at the hotel last night, man. Weston Shepard to the finish line. Weston Shepard to the finish line. Novi, Cunningham getting in there. Gold Cup, 1 in the J. Oh, J. Cash Winder, you getting in there. Yeah, you told me you were going to do good. And Cox transferring out of 8th main 110. Yeah, talked to him and Heath last night. All right, Helmy, Rick, Anderson, Curtis, Gutierrez, Racunier, Wilson, and Simon. Introduced me like I didn't know who they were. I know who you are. All right, Helm out in front. Looks like Rick in that 2 spot. That'll be Helm. That could be Rick. Oh, drop 2 in the last turn. The 1 bike of Gutierrez. And the Nag 11 bike of Cheddar Bear Curtis transferring out of 8th Main 111. 8th Main 112, more 9 experts. Emery, King, Antonio, Simon, Egus, Murphy, Berry, and Regina. Gold Cup 1 out in top. Looks like the 1 in the 2 spot, Asher King, Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio, 1 and 2. That's going to be King, Antonio, Emery. The 3 1s have it, and a 1-7 will go along just for the fun of it. Chucky Simon out of 8th Main 112. 8th Main 113, more 9-year-old experts. Burnsworth, Hicks, Killian Newey, Mann, Gray, Kimura, and Hoffman. JNR Fly Tangent Pro Back Supercross Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah, don't forget Answer Box, Bombshell, and Avian turn, too. Yeah. A lot of people own that turn. All right, 4 bike out on top. Hicks going to get in there. Burnsworth, 19 in the 2 of Hoffman, and Mann out of 8th Main 113. 8th Main 114. Got Hill, Nielsen, Lindberry, Teej, Sanchez, Camargo, and Johnson. Let's see. Rumo 4-4. Let's see. 762 bike 20 and the T. 768. Coming back at us, that's going to be Hill, Nielsen, Teej transferring. T for Teej. And the 500 bike of Camargo moving on. Out of 8th Main 114. 8th Main 115, more 9 experts. Larson, Foley, Sullivan, Olszewski, Cadetta, Snyder, and James. Yamez. That'll be your 15 bike of Larson out on top. The Gold Cup 2 by Foley in the 2 spot. Bringing it on in the last turn might be Sullivan holding down that 3. Back at us they come. Larson, Foley. That'll be Sullivan. And the 1 bike of Olszewski. Tornado. I said not Tornado. Jeez, where do you think I'm from? 115, 9 experts. 116, more 9 experts. Got Hall, Goodner, Monegro, Clemens, Colke, Dixon, and Cowles. Got to be the 2 bike out on top. Looks like the 10 in that 2 spot. Eli Hall, Michael Goodner coming on into the last turn. Coming in with some heat as they head on back towards the line. It's going to be Hall and Goodner transferring the J bike. J stands for just in time. Clements and the 3 of Monegro. Out of 8th Main 116. 8th Main 117, more 10 experts. Hosade, Vanderheyden, Adams, Daniel, Mantell, Huggins, Hudzik, and Peterson. Gonna be the 1 bike out on top, the 1 and the 9. It'll be Hosade. It'll be Adams, 1 and 2, rolling on in the last turn. That's gonna be Hosade. That'll be Adams getting on in there. The 18 bike of Vanderheyden and the 2 of Daniel transferring out of 8th Main 117, 10X. 8th Main 118, more 10 experts. Echo, Williams, Shirley, Kinsella, Kinsler, Brown, Kolasvikis, and Hunt. Had to stand for a second to pronounce that one. Got my 7, got my 6. Got to be Echo, got to be Jackpot Williams. Jackpot, wow. Not supposed to be gambling at your age. Echo, Williams transferring out. The 9 and the 64 of Kinsler and Kolasvikis out of 118. 119, more 10 experts. I got Lander, Schumann, and Prada, Wiggins, Farika, Zink, Ruskowski, and Cheatham. 16 bike out in front of the 2, so it's going to be Lander out in front. Winky, Lander, Laser Show, Schumann, 1st and 2nd spots. Back at us they come. Lander, Schumann, transferring the key bike of Wiggins, Maximus Wiggins, and the 7 bike of the Alessio, the Punisher and Prada out of Motor 119. 8th Main 120, more 10 experts. Got Lau, Moulton, Pieper, Lewis, Reyes, Taylor, and Grillo. Oh, let's see. Got to be the 12 bike, 5, and then the 20. So Lau out in front, Pieper in the 2 spot, Reyes in 3. So Lau, Pieper, Reyes, they'll pull down transfers. They got 1 spot left. They're going to take it all the way to the line, but that'll be your Gold Cup 3 bike of Elijah Lewis pulling out on that final transfer out of 8th Main 120. 8th Main 121, more 10 experts. Southwell, Evans, Roden, Brutzman, Sakala, Vanderwind, and Hill. Going to be my 15 bike, 15G and Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Southwell, Sakala, and Evans. Southwell, Sakala, Evans with lucky number 13, Lucas Roden transferring out of 8th Main 121. Oh, dropped a couple off the side here in 8th Main 122, 10 experts. DeCussel, Taylor, Hines, Briggs, Murray, Andrade, and Jarvis Taylor. Got to be a World 2 out in front of the Gold Cup. World 3 to Cussell. Jamison, T-Bone, Taylor, a fine cut in there. And that 2 back out. So it'll be to Cussell, Taylor. It'll be the 1 bike of Andrade. And the 18 bike of Jarvis Turner. The 8th main 122-10X. Uh-oh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I must have turned it off. Oh, no, it didn't. 8th main 123-10. Oh, pile up over in that first turn. Wow, gathered up a whole bunch of them over there. This ain't wrestling, man. This is racing. All right, Tresick, Franklin, Waters, Butterfield, Hovards, Colston, and Howard. Yeah, sometime we think that's a SummerSlam over there or something. All right, got to be the 8-13 bike. That's going to be Rippin' River Tresick out in front of Josiah Ripper, Little Ripper Franklin in that 2 spot. On back out us, it'll be Tresick and Franklin. That'll be the 785 and the 39. 765 Butterfield. And Colston moving on out of 123-10X. 124 coming around.
All right, thank you, Charlie. 124 is the 8th main event. 11-year-old experts got Widener, Salazar, Porras, Hawthorne, Leonetti, Wegley, Benford, and Hardy. Lead rider taking on looks like the National 2 bike. A Widener going to get a spot along with the 27 bike. Picking up that second slot was Hawthorne, the Gold Cup champion of Salazar, and the 20 bike of Benford. Yeah.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
125 is the moto number. Coming into turn number 1. Bracunier, Novotny, Biaggi, Kovacs, Rodriguez, Gutierrez, Stevenson, and Frazier. The World 6 bike. Leading around right now got to be the Z-Man. That is Bracunier. Bracunier, could be Novotny coming in and out. Bracunier out of Yorkville, Illinois, sitting in the top slot in this one. Looks like Novotny sitting in that 2 slot. Bracunier and Novotny running 1 and 2. Those 2 cats are moving on along with the National Ace Group 10 and the 4 bike of Biaggi and Kovacs out of 125. 126 the moto number. Linares, Shielden, Blake, Hoskins, McGee, Rodas, Hughes, and Pavlanis. National 93 bike, that's Linares. 09 colors coming out that final turn. Linares sitting out front on this one. Got the 1 bike, Shielden, going to transfer out along with a J and the 605 bike of Hotchkiss and Blake out of 126. 127, the moto number, 11-year-old experts. Out of turn number 2 on the 914 is Guzman. Guzman's got a Kloptic sitting in that 2 spot. Guzman and Kloptic going to qualify out along with the R bike of Ransel and the K bike. Oh.
Okay, riders, random start.
Fuller.
Ready, watch the gate.
Gold Cup champion sitting in the top spot in this one. That is Tayaman. Tayaman, low 4 going to a quarter main event coming out of the final turn. Tayaman's going to get a transfer spot along with the 63 bike, the 4. And the 736 looks like at the line. That was Meyer and Hardy. Is that right? Yeah. And Caldwell. Yeah. 129 is the moto number. Redmond colors. Social D bringing them back at us on the 1 race of champions. Transferring out with Gasaway. It's going to be Myers Gasaway along with a 6 bike of Peterson and the Gold Cup 2 of Eubanks. Last rack of 11-year-old experts. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Got Reeves along with Kerr, Peterson, Tapia, Hobbs, Simons, Pearson, and Foley. 34 bike bringing them back at us right now. That was a 34 bike of Kerr. Kerr qualifying out with Reeves, Tapia, and the 4 bike of Peterson. 131 the moto number. Got Stauffer, Pope, Novak, Johnson, Grays, Doomer, Davidson, and Anderson. Back at us on the 13 bike.
Okay, riders, random start.
Stauffer, Pope.
Ready, watch the gate.
Last spot went to the 5 bike of Davidson, qualifying out with Novak. Speedco colors got to be Supersonic sitting out front in this one. That is Sonic Irwin. Irwin transfer out along with the 4 bike of Belcher, the 17 bike of Massius, and the 10 bike of Dobson. 133 the moto number. 8 main 133. Low 4 moving on. Looks like Lopsig sitting out front on the 357 bike. Coming in and out of that final turn. Adaraga sitting in that 2 slot. He's going to transfer out along with the 16 bike of Angela and the 1 bike of Lichtig. More 12-year-old experts on the track, bringing them out in the final turn. Peanut butter and jelly, PB&J got it going on right now. That's Burgers. Got the National Age Group number 6 bike picking up that Sega slot. Lindberry going to qualify out with Hackett and the R bike of Gray. Got Collingwood, Curley, Salvador, Stewart, Gonzalez, Wooten, Morgan, and Warner. Looks like Collingwood sitting on the top spot in this one. The lead 2 riders spreading it out, coming in that final turn. Collingwood's going to get a spot along with the 454 Salvador, the 9 bike of Stewart, and the 594 bike of Gonzalez. 136 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts. Turn 2 action. Down through the section. National Age Group number 7 bike, Moratelli. Moratelli out in front, bringing them back. Moratelli, National Age Group 10 in Noyola, the 500 bike. Panella, 3 bike along, rounding out that 4 spot. More 12-year-old experts on the track, down the 3 straightaway. 5 bike Paxman got it going on. The old Pac-Man out of Henderson, Nevada, going to get that top slot. 2 bike Meringue, 775 bike of Contreras, 776 Contreras, and a 1 bike of Hill. You got it right there. Hold on. Bring him back at us. Look like Manchata, K-bike. Menchaca qualifying out with Linares, the 3 bike of Beckley, and the 2 bike of Falkowski. The 7. No, that was. It was a 3 bike along. 3 along. All right. 16 bike Hart qualifying out Gonzalez. Good call right there. To the Choka, and the 10 bike was Heppel. 140 is the moto number. Coming back got to be Tyson, sitting on that top spot in this one. Andrade sitting in that 2 slot. Tyson and Andrade running them back 1 and 2. 25 bike Melcher sitting in the 3 slot. And the 12 bike of Warner. 141 the moto number. Wi-Fi got it going. Oh, a little trouble through the section. He's still in that top spot. That is Christensen and Harp. Running 1 and 2 right now. Christensen, Harp, got it rolling. Good fight. Ninke sitting in that 3 slot. Christensen's going to go. Harp's going to go. 14 bike. Jack Attack in the 13 bike of Erickson. 142 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. Low 4 moving on to an 8th main event. Coming back looks like Garcia on the top. Babs Color sitting, spreading out the 9 bike. Lucier's going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Lansing's and the L, or Jansen's and the L bike of Bentoncourt. Coming out of the corner looks like Hickey. Hickey leading them through the section, bringing them in the final turn on the Nag 4 bike. Out of 4, 143 is Hickey. Hickey and Fishball, route running 1 and 2's got the 3 bike. Loza going to transfer out in line. The Go Cup 2 bike of Takunaga picking up that 4 slot. 144 is the moto number. Got Perkins, Butterfield, along with Bowers, Arrogant, Tosser, Villamizer, Young, and Asher. Chase Perkins on the 86 bike coming back at us right now. Going to go along with the 764 bike of Butterfield. Tosser's going to go, and that last spot going to the 10 bike. Is that a 10 or a 16? 16 of Agron. Oop, not too many. Rivera bring it to the line. Going to go along with the 12 bike of Gordon, the 4 bike of Cornbill, and the 19 of Fisher. Who? Yeah. Garian, Bryan, along with Steen, Hubbard, Swanson, Lee, Swigert, and Mulkey. Back to the line on the 486 bike. Garin going to go the 302 bike. National Ace 14, Bryant. And it looks like that last spot's going to go, that was Bryant of Hubbard. More 14-year-old experts bringing them back to the stripe on the 73 bike. Mitski's going to go. Higgins is going to go the Go Cup 2 bike of Tar. 10 bike of Goris.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Tosher, what's his first name? Something Tosher. Your transponder's not working. Hayes Tosher to the finish line. Hayes Tosher to the finish line. Low 4 moving on out of this one, bringing them back around. Looks like Anderson. Bringing them back on the National Ace Group 9. Anderson got the J bike, 485 bike. Ooh, you better check that one. 45 Valentini's going to pick up that 3rd slot. He's calling a Wilkie. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Charlie got it. Bringing it back, got Gallardi sitting out in front in this one. Good for Renato in the game, 662 bike of Magnamera. And then it looked like Taylor, and that last one was a 6. Was it an ag? Or just a regular 6? Monegro, yeah. Last rack, 14-year-old experts. I got the wrong moto. Maybe not. Bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group number 1 bike, 160. Yeah, I did have it. That was Kristen going out along with the 160 of Bina. The 7 bike was Skinner. Daniello picking up that last spot. Coming on around, J&R Bicycle, Sanders lead them back to the line. The Sanders going to transfer out along the National Ace Group 6. Kopetsky, Hoffman going to spot, and that last spot to the 9 bike, rounding them out was Palmer. 152 is the moto number. Looks like Martinez, Moore, Abbott, DeSomer, Piper, Lenners, McCoy, and Kamasana. To the line they come. Looks like Moore's going to go the 15 bike of Martinez. Was that a 25 bike? Maybe the 26 of Abbott and the 20 bike of DeSomer. 14-year-old experts down the straightaway. Looks like Ortega leading them around. Coming out of Columbia on the 529 bike of Ortega. The 8 bike picking up that 2nd slot was Schaefer, the 77 bike of Backer, and the 10 bike of Morris. Moving on to the 15-year-old experts, low 4 to a quarter man. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wagoner coming on the 3 bike. Ireland, 13 bike. Ireland's going to go. Lashbrook's going to transfer out. Fishball and Pilgrim. Casper gonna go. Casper transferring out of that one. Moratelli gonna go. I think Schulte got that last spot, yes. And Therian picking up a spot as well. Alto Colors doing it for Renato and the gang over there, bringing them back the 504 bike, the 19. That was Santana transferring out. 504 was Ramirez. 19 by Goslinberg and the 167 of Baez. More 15-year-old experts got Tyson, LaHue, Durkin, Walker, Hughes, Aguirre, Hingle, and Larson. Lucas Tyson, America Prize full tilt on the point, bringing them back. Tyson going to transfer out along with the 17 bike. Walker, the 8 bike. Maybe should have been a T of Durkin, and the 11 bike of LaHue. 158, the moto number got Brereton Stiles. Along with Deriba, Guzman, Lawrence, Beeman, Toronto, and Karras got the 777 bikes. Sitting out front in this one, taking it to the line was Deriba. How do you do that? We're just going to call Deriba. We're going to call him Lucas. Guzman qualified out along with Burton Stiles in the 15 bike of Toriano. More 15-year-old experts coming at us, low 4. Moving on, National Ace Group number 12 bike. I got to quit doing that. See what I keep doing? Hicks, Gonzalez transferring out. Markham going to go, and Lorian. Oh, no. Yeah, Lala, you stay in there, son. You stay right there, get it on in there. More 15-year-old experts bringing them back around. Looks like the world champion, Morales, going to transfer out. 498 bike. The 3 bike of Wood. And my man, Lala, Eli Staten, picking up a spot. He's moving on. Yeah, we're going to keep him going all day. All the animals sitting out front right now. Pretty good weekend so far for this kit. Passing easy's going to transfer out. 502 Sanchez, 16 bike. Bayer and the 333 of Moyalima. Moving on to the 16-year-old experts. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Down through the section. Got to be Godere. Oh, Cutterfly bringing them back around. Godere going to transfer out. Along with the 322 Patino, the 4 bike. Picking up a spot. Perry in the Gold Cup 3 of Chase Miller. More 16-year-old experts taking them up high. Maloney, Pigo, Bertoli. Is that Maloney doing it out front? Power Light Colors got it going on. Mika Maloney on the 120 bike. Sitting out front, Bertoli's going to get a spot along with the 19 bike Pigo and the 5 bike of Kimball. 164 the moto. Through the section comes Brereton Stiles, Douglas, Colley, Matthias, Minnell, Archibald, Dunnigan, and Casella. Brereton Stiles, Canadian National number 1 bike, sitting out front. That is Stiles. Got Douglas sitting in the 2 slot. O.E. Dougie. Got Stiles, Douglas, followed up by the 15 bike of Colley and the 7 bike of Mental. 16-year-old experts, Tulsa turn number 2, Badnick, Badaniak sitting out front. I get it in the zone rider out of North Carolina. Bringing about Badaniak, going to transfer out, followed by the Badaniak going to go. The 7 bike was Hester, the 948 of Oliveira, and the 191 of Cesari. Morosky doing it out front right now. Has got R.J. Crawford sitting in the 2 slot. Morosky, Crawford, looks like Kennedy. I'll say it. I'll get it out. Syndic Colors out front. There's the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, bringing him back out of the final turn. Rowe going to get him a spot along with Scranton, the 12 bike of Myers and the 10 bike. CD3, Clark Dufresne out of 167. 168 is the moto numbers. More 16-year-old experts coming at us, coming out through the straightaway. That Perkins on the top spot in this one on the Nag 9 bike. Perkins going to go the 17 bike of Call, 7 bike of Brown, and 11 bike of Gibson. Quartermains, you guys need to start staging them up. Quartermains, start staging them up. Roadrunner sitting out front in this one, that is Ruiz. Ruiz and Waters out running 1 and 2. Ruiz going to go. Waters going to go the 7 bike of Vicari on the 324 bike of Herrera. 17 to 20-year-old experts trying to stay in the hunt, doing out front. Got Bruni and Day and Bruni coming in out of the corner. Shawnee Sean got it going on. Day, Bruni, 29 bike of Connolly and the 897 bike of Barrero. 171 the moto number. Gomalicki, nope, coming out of the corner. Christian A. Pals, Christus, sitting out front on this one. 299 of Pals, got the 9 bike. 9 bike Velador, 31 bike of Gomalicki. Morlando. That was Rochereau, Kaiser qualifying out along with Bengay and Elazinga. 17 to 20-year-olds, 8th main. Low 4 moving on. Wirtz, Albie, Syndic Colors, bringing them out of the corner. The 8 bike, Wirtz going to transfer out. Popovich is going to go along with the 11 bike of Hobson in the 4 bike, 14 bike, True Dat, Bryden Bailey. Got Zhao sitting out front in this one. Albie, Syndic box. Zhao on the top slot. Got Leal sitting in the 2 slot. Zhao and Leal bringing them out of the corner. It's going to go Zhao, Leal, Picard, and that last spot going to go to the 37 bike of Rippin' Ryder Robinette. Yeah, Ryder's still in the hunt. Yeah, we're digging that. I like that. Esposito, Albie's Colors, running into that final turn back at us. Esposito going to transfer on out along with the 48 bike. That was Tree Rise, 285 bike of Restrepo, and the 1 bike of Campbell. Who? All right. Hey, Graham Campbell, you might want to change a few letters in them words coming down the finish line, make it sound more like, oh, I'm sure having a good time. Jolly G, 4th was great. 17 to 20-year-old experts got Brown, Kaiser, Respresso, Cormier, Santos, Felker, and Clark. Downtown, Deegan Brown, Supercross BMX Bike of the Year coming in the corner. Rift Tangent Riders running 2 and 3 right now. Got to be Santos and Felker running 2 and 3. It's Brown, Santos, Felker, and the 13 bike of Kaiser. (26 to 30-year-old experts, Banuelos, Sonaveros, Cuppy, Goff, Medeiros, Murray, Alejandro, and Jones. Hey, Jimmy, a little shout out to my buddy back home, Jimmy Monroe's got Josh Banuelos sitting out front in this one on the 101 bike. Banuelos going to transfer out along with the 13 bike, the 126. 13 was Cuppy, 126 on Averos, and the 2 bike was Johnny Goff. 178 out of turn number 2. Savage, Whitehead, McCann, Casanova, along with Lukey, Ballard, and Menthorn. Bringing them back, got to be the 8 bike, Savage, the 12 bike of McCann, the 161 bike was Lukey, and the T bike, Zach Ballard. More 26 to 35-year-old experts, low 4, moving on to a quarter main event. Full Tilt Radios, the Big Kahuna, running them around right now. Johnny Vance on the points, got the 135 bike. 135 bike was Francois. The third on the, was it a Bradshaw on the 59 bike, and then the 113 of Sims. 26 to 35-year-old experts out of the final turn on the 512 bike. Nathan Glab qualifying out. Action Jackson Elliott moving on. Muller's going to go along with Fortner. Last eighth main, low four, moving on to a quarter main event. Got to be Nikki D. Got it going on. That's Dawson. Dawson and Harper running 1 and 2 out of the corner. Dawson's going to go. Harper's going to transfer out, followed up by the 99 bike. 99 of Martina and the 128 of Calvin. That is it for all the eighth mains.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Water beans coming into Japan.
All right, man, we are winding down.
Everybody got 48 quarters.
Sports timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my pull-up
that's
times.
right.
It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use scores, and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance.
Mixed open will be Hill, Tyndall, Prusnak, Luplo, and Desan. Little tights, little bikes as the gate goes down. We're going racing top four, going on to a semi-main event. Oh, yeah. Let's get them in and out of turn number one down that back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of the send it turn. Desan running out on point. Oh, there comes Wild Bill Tyndall. Cat is a house of fire down the back straightaway, doing it for the bomb.com. In and out of turn number two. We're going to roll. Desan, Tyndall going 1 and 2. I got Luplo on the 3. All right. We're going to take him down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Top four moving on. Desan, Tyndall, Luplo, and the 29 ride of Prusnak. Sav, Snell, Schmidt, Hobbs, Hoadley. More little tykes, little bikes, 6 and under mixed open. Let's roll them in and out of the Tulsa turn. Nag 5 ride. The F1 Tornado getting it done on the 1. I got the Savage on the 2 spot. Good battle on the 3. They're going to go banging bars on the turn for home. Snell's moving on. Sav's moving on. 31 ride of Schmidt. And the Gold Cup 3 of Hoadley. Suarez, Stevens, Zimmerman, no, and Moralotta down the back straightaway. More 6 and under mixed open quarter main event. Number 3 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got to be Suarez. Suarez running the show on the 1. Suarez, Zimmerman running 1 and 2. Suarez, Zimmerman, Stevens. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 17 ride of Moralotta. We'll grab that fourth and final transfer out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, last 6 under mix open. Heisler, Castillo, Lamelli, Armstrong, and Venkachia. Little bump and run out of the Tulsa turn. Armstrong taking this one over. Got Venkachia on that 2 spot. Going to be Castillo. On the 340 ride, on the move right there. Got to be Heisler sliding into that 4 spot. Lamelli goes up and under on the turn for him. They're going to drag race for the 4 spot back to the line. 20 ride. Lamelli will be going on with Castillo, Venkachia, and Armstrong. 5 is my quarter main event number, getting it done on the 1. The nag 1 of Schroeder. Schroeder got the 2 right of McLaughlin on that 2 spot. 5 is your quarter main. 7-8 mixed open. Schroeder, McLaughlin, 1 and 2. Ruiz gets the 3. The 3 ride of Shepard picks up the 4. Lohmeyer, Ripperger, Massa, Wang, Whitehead, and Arvaleda. Lohmeyer running out on point right now. Got the 61 of Wang on that 2 spot. Lohmeyer, Wang coming back 1 and 2. Ripperger and the nag 14 of Whitehead will go 3 and 4. Franklin, Amico, Orne, Murphy, Altamirano, and Hardy. National 37 ride. Orne getting it done on the 1. Albie's colors. Franklin on that 2 spot. On the turn room, Orne, Franklin, Hardy. 1, 2, and a 3 with the 47 ride of Amico picking up that 4 spot. Castrion, Mejia, Wyatt, Bonin, Jones, Plappert. In and out of turn number 2, looks like Castrion running out on point. Rock 1, got to be Jones on the 2. Kenna on the move through the section as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Castrion will get the win. Jones will get the 2, the 469, and the 200. Mejia and Bonin. Southwell, McKee, Pacheco, Gay, Snyder. Got to be 10-10 and the Giant down the 3rd straightaway running 1 and 2. Got Gnarly Charlie, Gay on that 3 spot coming back at me. McKee, Southwell, Gay battle on that 4. Going to be the 13 ride of the Little Ripper Schneider. Smith, Horn, Salome, Lamelli, and Snover. Oh, a good one going on right here. Smith running out on point. Got the Sharks colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith, 4 ride of Salome. Smith, Salome, 3 ride of Snover. And the D ride of Lamelli go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Munbar, Reyna, Lindauer, Gronbach, Sandman. World 5 ride, got to be Mighty Mia running out on point. Got Munvar for the Syndic crew on the 2. So Reyna, Munvar coming back at me 1 and 2. Nag 15 ride, Gronbach going to get the 3 with the 59 ride of Sandman. Rounding out your top 4. Last rag of 9-10 mixed open. 12 is my quarter main. Zambo, Valencia, Aguelo, Rocha, and Wicker. Single file style. They're going to roll it through the section. Coming back at me right there. 321 ride, Rocha. 346 ride. 461 and 879. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13 is my quarter main on the track right now. Lamelli, Moralata, Kinsage, Garcia, Gannon, Trask, and Urena. Down the back straightaway. Sharks colors running out on point. Got to be Lamelli. Lamelli in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 15 ride. Going to be Gannon on that 2 spot. I got Urena on the 3. The Monster holding on to the 4. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but Moralata's moving on to a semi-main event with Lamelli, Gannon, and Urena. Biolab colors in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Strain. The Rocket on the getaway. Got the 3 ride. Redmond colors. Going to be Banks on that 2 spot. Strain, Banks, Vandergraaf. 1, 2, and 3. Dropped one off over in turn number 3. Room for one more. The 6 ride of Kanowitz. 15 is the quarter main now on the roll right now. Mora, Kopetsky, Wallace, Velez, Weaver, Wagner, Mompots. World 3 ride. Got to be Mora. Got the Cali girl on that 2 spot as they roll it through the section back in my direction. Mora, Kopetsky, Wallace, and the 310 ride of Velez. 16 is the quarter main down the back straightaway. Bruni going full tilt on the radio as she makes her way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got Welburn, Ratzlaff, Snyder, Larson, Castillo, Ruiz, and Ellerton all in the mix. Elride, got to be Snyder on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 on the 3, going to be Larson. So Bruni, Snyder, Larson, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 1 ride of Welburn grabbing that 4th and final transfer. 17 as the quarter main, 13-14 mixed open. Robles, Lee, Dunn, Beatty, and Hale. Looked like Robles running out on point, 134 ride. Got the World 8 ride of Logan Lee, the 20, and the Gold Cup 1. Beatty got the 3. We'll look at the video on Hale and Dunn at the finish line. At a quarter main, 17-18. How about Yangus running the show? Got Rift Tangent colors on that 2 spot. Going to be McLean. Oh, what you see is what you got. The 321 and the 4 will be Geraldo and Tilly. So we lost one over in the Tulsa turn. Pena going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Pena got it going on. Got Zoo Biggie Barnes on that 2 spot. So Pena, Barnes coming back at me 1 and 2. The Mad Dog Baker will get the 3. And Solano the 4. At a quarter main, 19. Last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Lupton, Chavera, Watson, Penrod, and Camargo. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event as the gate slabs down. Babs colors taking them downtown. Got to be Chavera. Chavera got everybody looking for some lunch money out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Lupton sitting on that 2 spot. Chavera, Lupton rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Camargo on the 3 for the Power FX crew. Down the 3rd straightaway, got a good one going on right here with Chavera and Lupton side by side on the turn for home. Chavera, Lupton, Camargo, and the Nag 14 ride of Penrod. 21 is my quarter main event on the track right now. World 3 ride, no, 4. 51 ride. And Ninguez getting it done on the 1 on the turn for home, coming back at me. 369 rider Perez, the World 3, and the 72 will be Palacios and Searfoss. Down the 3rd straightaway, 335 ride. Got to be Vela running out on point. Full tilt radio colors. Going to be faster Bobby. Gilman coming back on that 2. Neekum on the 3 with the 946 ride. Marrera on the 4. Down the back straightaway, Ravello, Hill, Varela, Duffy, Chandraskar, Claire, Braden, and Stevens. 459 ride going to run the show. Got to be Ravello coming back at me right there. 161 ride. Varela, the 81 and the 69 will be Hill and Chandraskar. In and out of the Tulsa turn, getting it done on the 1 right there. 990 ride. Simmons got the 331 of Gonzalez on the 2 coming back at me. Making that the 997 Soulbush, then Gonzalez. There's the 453, got the 3. 390 by Simmons. Picks up that 4 spot. Good one rolling through the section. We dropped a couple off. Somebody's got to get up and win this one, or finish 4th anyway. Vandahar, 959. Avendano, 9 rider rally. Booby and Botnet going to race for that 4th spot. And it looks like Botnet's going to get the 4. On a quarter main, 25-26 is my quarter main coming back at me right there. 169 ride Met, 473 ride Ramirez, the 14 and the 96 will be Flores and Martin. James, Fuller, Giametti, Harrell, and Thompson. Oh, World 4 ride of Thompson. Got an inside line, but she got coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Race Inc. colors taking this one over. Got to be Giametti in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go. Believe that's going to be the 160 ride. Fuller. Fuller going to get the 1, the 834 ride, the World 4, and the 21. So Fuller, Harrell, Thompson, and James. Last quarter main at 17:20:28 is the quarter main down the third straightaway. Marrera running out on point. Colombianos on that 2 spot. Got to be Cortez Mello. The 001 and the 17 will be Roussan and Reeve. 31 and over mixed open. 29 is your semi-main event, a quarter main event number. Rearick, Westcott, Burgoyne, Northway, and Penn. Single file style on the turn for home. 53 ride, Northway, Rock 1, Burgoyne. Penn and Westcott moving on as well. Mendoza, Lum, Hall, Tidwell, and Curtin rolling it through the section, coming back in my direction. Who's got it going on right here? 168 ride, the 590, the Gold Cup 3, and the 14. Kay, Fincher, Mellinson, James, and Marin. Looking for 4 spots in a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1, Fincher, 363. So that was Fincher, Kay, James, and Marin. Banging bars out of the turn. They're going to roll home. Got the 797 ride on the top spot. 32 is my quarter main event as we turn for home. Got to be C-Dub sitting on that 2 spot. Home, Wyatt. The 47 and the 59 will be Hill and Searley. 33 is my quarter main. 7-8 open on the track. Here we go. Here we go. Hahn getting it done on the 1. Hahn got the 105 ride of Tapia. Hahn, Tapia, Impact Colors rolling on that 3 spot. Hahn, Tapia, Salva, and the 39 ride of Ferris. Brammer, Merrill, Bailey, Ellerton, Freitas, D'Imperio, Merzion, and Zwerden. World 2, got to be Zwerden. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 2 ride of Merzion. In that 2 spot, Daylight Colors, going to be D'Imperio on the 3 with Easy E. Bailey picking up the 4. How about Hanson, Banks, Murphy, Mulhouse, Reeves, Hill, Moyos, and Van Gelder. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Van Gelder, got to be Elijah time. 17 ride, going to pick up the 2, the Rock 1 of Banks, and the Nag 8 ride of the Warrior Murphy. Moving on to a semi-main event. More 7-8 open in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Here we go, here we go. Down that third straightaway, 57 ride, got to be Lloyd. The Maniac, Max on the turn for him, coming back at me. Lloyd on the 1, got Fowler on the 2. Lloyd, Fowler, 4 ride of Chin. And the Nag 5 ride of Norris. Nine, 10 open in the gate. Roden. Dylan King to the finish line. Dylan King to the finish line. Roden, Rick, Riskowski, Hill, Emery, and Southwell. The money man shot from a gun. He's going to take him downtown for the Black Crown Army. He's on a back straight getaway. He's got Daylight Colors trying to run him down, but right now it's the money man running the show, looking for Emery and Rick. 2 and 3. Southwell going to turn and burn on that top side. Emery on that 2 spot. Rick on the 3 down the third straightaway. 13 Ryder Roden rolling on the 4. Southwell goes wire to wire. Southwell, Embry, Rick, and Roden. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Here we go. Eckel, Schumann, Toshel, Takasel, Lander, Butterfield, and Hines. National 7 ride. Chase Eckel playing a little catch me if you can down that third straightaway. Got Talkasel on that 2 spot. The nag 2 and the nag 16 will go 3 and 4. That's Schumann and Winky Landner. The jackpot gonna roll in and out of the Tulsa turn. I got Williams on the top side. He's got a bean in his hip pocket. Novi rolling through the section. Man, oh man, gonna show Williams a backside on the exit of turn 3. Novi, Williams, the K and the 20. Wiggins and Reyes. 40 is my quarter main event number on the track right now. Hull, Tresick, Daniel, Sullivan, Lau, and Hosate. World 1 on the 1. Ethan Hosate going to run the show on the turn room. Sharks colors. Lau on that 2 spot. The impact ride, nag 8, and the 2 ride. Tresick and Daniel going 3 and 4. 41 is my quarter main in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like the 508 ride of Padilla on that top side. Dropped a couple off in the turn. Padilla, the 469, the 776, and the 34. Padilla, Tapia, Contreras, and Johnny Kerr. Oh, nag 13 ride. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope. Pope going to bring him home on the top side. Got the 1 ride. Going to be Collingwood, the World 6, and the nag 10. Brockenier and Noyola moving on as well. Out of quarter main, 42. 43 is my quarter main on the track right now down the back straightaway. Lopez, Paxman running 1 and 2. Lopez, Paxman. Down the third straightaway, 454 ride. Salvador on that 2-3 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me, the 357, the 5, the 459, and the nag 14 ride. Hackett grabbing that last transfer out of 43. 44, 11, 12 open on the turn and burn. Got to be Moratelli getting it done on the 1. Moratelli got Linares on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Linares rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Lindberry on the 3. Coming back at me, Moratelli, Linares, Lindberry, 1, 2, 3. The 1 ride of Hill picks up the 4. 45 is my quarter main, 13, 14 open Alto colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Giarte. Giarte got El Chivo on that 2 spot there, single file through the section. Coming back at me right now, Johnson trying to hold on to that 4. The 8 rides moving on to a semi-main event. 46 is my quarter main down the back straightaway. Got to be Kyson Christian. That kid's got visions of the national championship in his head. See what he can do on a Sunday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Christian Escobar, 1 and 2. Nag 16 ride, a more. 340 ride of Rivera. Oh, here we go. Send it colors. Got to be Kopetsky. Nag 6 ride. Got the Hyundai ride. 160 ride of Mena. On that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Mena coming back at me. 1 and 2. Got Sanders on the 3 with the 485 ride of Valentini. On that 4 spot. 48 down the back straightaway. Last rack of 13, 14 open. In and out of turn number 2. Ortega. Getting it done on the 1. Make that the 662 ride. That's Magnamera. Magnamera got Ortega on the 2. Magnamera, Ortega, the noisy boy, and the 86 ride of Chase Perkins. Supercross colors running the show right there. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Perkins living large and in charge. Oliveira taking a peek at that inside line. Perkins, Oliveira, Patino 1, 2, and 3 with Salgado on the 4. Casper, Rowe, Pigo, Darriba, and Aguirre. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll World 1 on the 1. Got to be Casper. Got the Ozman on that 2 spot. Going to be Rowe. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, the 777 of Sarabia. And the Goose is going to a semi-main event. Maloney, Theron, Moratelli, Crawford, and Goslinberg. Oh, good one going on right here. Power FX Speed Coat. Whoa! Dropped. I only got 3 out there. Somebody got to get up. I think there were only 4. So, yeah, he's feeling better about going down. Theron, Moratelli, Theron, the nag 19 ride of Goslinberg. And Maloney will get that 4 as we had no Mr. Crawford in quarter main, 51. 52 is my quarter main event. Last rack, 15-16 open. Tyson, Santana, Ruiz, Bertoli, and Morosky.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Oh, look like the Roadrunner Ruiz going to try and take him downtown, but it's going to be Morosky taking it over in and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. Morosky takes the inside line. Ruiz goes around on the outside. It still works out for him. Morosky, Ruiz, 1 and 2. Got to be Santana on the 3. Bertoli sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Those are your transfers at a quarter main, 52. 53 is my quarter main event, 17-20 open, down the back straightaway. Power FX Speed Co-Colors. Got to be Lil getting it done on the 1. Lil, Esposito, go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Lil, Esposito, Kaiser, 1, 2, and a 3. Look like McDonald sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. New rider plays a little bump and run. It doesn't work for either one of them. J-Ride, right place, right time. McDonald says, don't mind if I do. Lil, Esposito, Kaiser, and McDonald. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway with Appels. Appels got Kaiser on that 2 spot. Appels, Kaiser running 1 and 2. Impact Colors on the 3. Got to be True Dat Bailey. A 543 ride make it. And the Marion ride of Wyatt Clark. Appels, Kaiser, Santillan, and Clark. Hoffman, Markley, Barrero, Kurlick, Hobson, Zhao, and Rume. Zhao got the Albies colors in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride down the back straightaway. Got Cash Money Hobson on that 2 spot. Hobson got company in the hip pocket in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. Zhao, Hobson rolling 1 and 2. Look like Rume on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Zhao, Hobson, the 897 and the 540. Are Barrero and Rume out of quarter main, 55, 56 out on the track right now. Oh, yeah, got to be Tree Rise going full tilt on the radio ride. Down that 3rd straightaway, Tree Rise running the show on the 1. Got Restrepo on the 2. Tree Rise, Restrepo coming back at me 1 and 2. The 623 and the 1 ride will be Elzenga and Quintana. Nag 17 ride Stenson got it going on the top side. No, make that McGuire. McGuire getting it on the 1 right there. 2 ride going to be Weber, the Gold Cup 1 ride of Swanson, the Nag ride of Carbona. No Mr. Stenson that time around. Casanova, the Dante is a house of fire down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home coming back at me. Casanova going to punch a ticket. Beaudry, Bramer, and Nielsen. Collins, Basage, Bremer, Peebles, Busk. No Cyborg. So I got Collins, Bremer, Peebles, and Busk moving on at a quarter main 59. Quarter main 60 on the track right now. Last rack at 21-25 down the back straightaway. Blee, Kaminsky, Folkrod, Hawson, and Jockelson in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Folkrod running out on point. Folkrod got Blee on the 2. I got the Flying Tomato on the 3. Coming back at me. Folkrod, Blee, Kaminsky, and the 24 ride of Hagen. 31 and over open. Got to be the big Cap Morris. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Manrique Montesinos. Claiborne colors on that 3-2 spot. Got to be Sutton on the 3. Matty Calvin on the 4 as they come back at me out of quarter main. 61. 62 is my quarter main on the track right now with Erickson, Lucky, Reed, Baisley, Mosquita, and Pierce. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll World 5 ride. Mosquito getting it done on the one. Mosquito look like Baisley trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Make it the 161 ride. That's going to be Lukey. 18 ride of Pierce. I saw a 724 as well, Jimmy. Oh, there we go. Erickson. Oh, no. That was Baisley. I was right about that. I thought I recognized that cat. Down the back straightaway, got to be Custer, the white mamba. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Romero prize right at Johnny Goff sitting on that 2 spot. Black Crown Army running the show on the turn for home. Custer, Goff coming back at me 1 and 2. Prather will get the 3. And Big Willie style Hojo moving on the 4. Turning and burning. Here we go. Contreras running out on point. He's got it going on. Contreras, 290 rider Perez. Perez. There's that 1, 2, 3 ride, and Mr. Schutz.
So you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Racewear, no logo, Yo-Yo Kids, USA Racewear, TV products, all the good stuff. Big B Super Camp, all kinds of good stuff going on up there. Here we go, 910 Girls Cruiser, Sessa, Anderson, Snyder, Holiday, and Harris headed down into turn number 1. Take it 4, moving on. Let's see what goes down. So we had it on the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to be the Rockstar, Remy Sessa, on the top spot, cranking it up with profile right now. She heads into that second turn down the third straightaway. Sessa out front, got to be Anderson. Oh, lost Anderson in the turn right there. Sliding out, she's going to try to get back up, make the scramble going on down the third straight. Get this one, bring it back around in that last turn. A little MJ Holiday picks it up for the 2. Sessa, here we go, scrambling for that last spot. So we come back around, little MJ coming back through. She'll get it locked in. All the way back at us. Looks like Anderson going to find her way, scrape it up, and get back into the game. Anderson, Snyder, Sessa, Holiday will be your transfers out of 65. 66 your moto now. Moonivar, Plata, Davis, Swigert, Koskinen coming out of the last turn. Gold Cup champ Davis out front. Bring this one back through. Looking for a 9 and a 3 bike. Plata pick up that 2 spot with the 5. Koskinen rounding out your top 4 out of moto 66. Quarter number 67, Shepard, Grombach, Leaper, Hines, Seifert out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Smiley, Kylie, Shepard out front. Factory Synod LSG, Slice and Dyson looking for that 4 spot. It's going to be up for grabs into the Tulsa turn. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Sean Carvajal's LDC holding on to that 2 spot right now as we go zoom, Zoe Hines. Hines hanging tight on the 2 spot, coming back around. 3-4 still up for grabs on the way back through. Seifert, Lookdog coming back around with the 21 bike. Grombach, Hines, Seifert, Shepard will be your transfers. Out at 67, 68 Samoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory full tilt, radio out front. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Got to be Boo the Beast. Greer picking it up on the 2. Going to send it on home, back to the stripe. Reyna, Greer, 1-2, back to the line. Going to go Ray Edmonds. Rhett's big sister picks it up for that 3 spot and the D bike. Out of quarter 68, quarter 69, 13-14 Girl Cruiser coming back around. Chase on the case, got to be Burning on the top spot. Comes back through that last turn. K-Bike across, picks it up for the 2. B and the 564. Cattell and Keener round out your top spots. They come back through. Quarter 69, 70s on the track. Into the Tulsa turn, backing around. Beatty, Navarro, Dakar. Pearson, Layton down the third straight. Factory 09 out front. Got to be the fast cat, Avon Beatty coming down the 3 straightaway. Downrider back up.
Answer Army of Dakar coming back through. 3B and the G bike. How about Beatty, Navarro, Pierce, and Layton will be your transfers out of quarter number 70. 71's a quarter. Headed out at turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Little JT on the top spot. Factory Box Components. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, got to be Penrod on the 2 spot. Elite Vendetta Profile Colors out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Hale on the Gold Cup 1 bike. Grabs it for that 3 spot. Single file drive down the 3rd straightaway. Emerson Ramirez trying to find a way on to the last turn. Back at it. Going to be a T-bike coming back through. Emerson grabs the 4. Back to the line out of Moto 71. 72's the Moto down the 3 straightaway. Going to go Tilly, Hanson, Priest, Olson, McCrae. Out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straight. Tongue out Tilly on the top spot. Ramping this one up down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be Priest on the 2. Gold Coast Daylight Colors on that 3. Clipped in Kate Hansen. Locks it down for the 3rd spot. One more to go. Going to be a 1 bike. Rolling on with it. Out of 72, 73, Longini, Porter, Clark, Davis, Marshall. Marshall hanging tight on the 4th spot right now to that last turn. Coming up on the top spot. Dream Team back to the line. Going to get wrapped up there. Longini, the Gold Cup champ, in the 7. Davis and Marshall round out your top 4. Out of quarter 73. Is that Smiley? Stokel getting it in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Ameriprise looking for it. Got to be Nealon. Couple of Minnesota girls running the 1-2 now down that 3rd straight as they head for home out of the last turn. Back at it, going to be a 789 of Henry in your National League Troop 10 bike, a Sweet. Rounds out your top 4 out of quarter 74. Searfoss, Brown, Newman, Cheney, Russell. Searfoss with full command on this one. Definitely been stepping her game up, getting faster and faster all the time. Searfoss looking good, back down to it. She'll bring this one back out of the last turn. D-bike looking for a 2, going to be Newman. Newman comes back through with the Nag 9 and the 355 bike. Brown and Cheney round out that top 4 out of Moto 75. 76 a Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Pringle, Braden, Fleming, Pierce, Crassel down the 3rd straight. Send it national team. Mad Matty Braden rolls this one back around Little Hawaii. Going to go Pringle. HRP colors back to the stripe. 6 in the Gold Cup 2. Fleming and Pierce round out your top 4. 7 and under cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, Fannings, Reeves, Hillbush, Vito, Murphy. Tulsa turn to action down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be Danger Deacon Reeves. Power Effect Speedco colors. Yeah, the Sheriff and the Posse getting it wrapped up now. Got to be Nitro Nixon Fanning. Fanning on that 3 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hillbush, Cam's racing. And the 7 bike. How about Murphy? Picks it up for that last spot. 3/4 77, quarter 78. Lomascolo, Guthrie, Moore, Hunt. Moriera out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Gold Coast Daylight running the top spot. Lomascolo down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2. Got to be the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Power Effect Speedco colors out of the last turn. Drives it on home, looking for a Gold Cup 3. Guthrie rounds out that 3rd spot, and the 18, Moriera, hitting that 4. Locking it in now to quarter number 78, quarter number 79 down the 3rd straightaway. Grover, Ike, Urowicz, Davis, Sheldon coming down the 3 straightaway. Coming into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Coming back to me. Grover on the top spot. Gold Cup 1, 2, 617 in the 461. Davis, Urowicz, and Ike. Out of Moto 79, 80's your Moto now. More 700 cruisers coming our way. Last rack. Looking for those top 4. Garcia, Melanson, Wright, and Brommel. Got to be Melanson on the 3 spot out of the last turn. Back to us now, looking for the top spot. Garcia. How about the 10, Melanson, and the 529 of Wright. Round out all your 4 spots. Out of quarter 80, 700 cruisers. Stepping it up. 8-year-old cruisers now down the 3rd straight. Reynolds, Baxter, Taylor, Rippergan, Merzine, Oliver, DeSomber. PKS colors. Airworth, Eli. Taylor on the top spot. Cranks this one up back to the line. We go Merzine for the 2. Back to the line we go. 11 in the 32 bike. How about DeSommer and Ripperger? Round out your top 4 out of quarter 81.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
82's a quarter down the first straight, in and out of the first turn. Newell, Hicks, Gilroy, Lopez, Ortiz, Davis, Kurz. El Papi sitting on the 2 spot right now, down that 2 straight into that second turn. Everybody's trying to crank things up now out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup, 2 out front. Ferocious spin, Newell on the top spot. Out of Eagle, Colorado. That high altitude training coming back out. El Papi looking for the 2, back to the line. Gilroy, Factory Redmond picks it up with the nag 9. Hicks round out your top 4. Quarter 82, quarter 83, Fox, Baker, D'Imperio, Benigini, Hudson, Elton, Knoll. Money bags! Oh, my little buddy Fox, he's on the top spot. Factory Redmond coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Baker on the 2 spot. Money bags getting it done now out of the last turn. Last straightaway, D'Imperio for the 3. Mohakian for that 4 spot. 9 bike. Elton comes in, gets it locked in out at quarter 83. Quarter number 84, Van Gelder, Mulhouse, Garza, Case, Shepard, Hartnett, Kurth. Factory S squared out front. Got to be Van Gelder on the top spot. Back to the line. Sheepdog looking for Shepard on the 2. Back to me. Garza and your Gold Cup 2. Hartnett round out your top 4. Out of quarter 84. Last rack of those 8-year-old cruisers. Stepping up the game now. 9 cruiser out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Mr. Gold Foley. Foley running the 3 straight. He's got this one going on. Got to be Eli Hall. Durango colors out of that last turn on the 1 bike with the 7 bike. Atherton. Atherton been stepping the game up big time lately too. Man, he'll find a way and get that 4th spot locked in out of quarter 85. More 9-year-old cruisers coming our way. King, Larson, Simon, Teej, Curtis, Sanchez, Dixon, Gutierrez. Terrapin colors on the top spot. Got to be the Arson. Larson coming into turn number 2. Larson running the show. NorCal kid, Oak Creek local. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got Asher King looking for a way into that last turn. Rock 1 plate. Coming back with him. Larson, King, 1-2 on the way back home. SeaTac colors. Got to be Curtis. Back to the line. 2 bike. Teej coming through. Hoffman, Winder, Newland. Oslewski coming down the 3 straightaway. Ray Jacobson, Newleaf, and Barry. Looking for a Gold Cup out front. Acme colors. Got to be the champ coming back through. Got it locked down on the Gold Cup 1. How about 10-1 and your 8 bike? Hoffman, Jacobson, and Oslewski round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 87, quarter 88, Emery, Hicks, Antonio, Clements, Cows, Cox, Weber. Coming down the 3rd. Lost something along the way. Gold Coast Daylight having some mechanicals going on. Back to the stripe. How about a Nag 8 going to get it done? Nag 4, Gold Cup 1. And the Nag 1 of Hicks on the outside. Now to 88, 89 Zamoto down. Pieper, Shirley, Vanderheiden, Turner, Zink, Murray, Bauman, Sky, 10 cruisers out of the last straightaway. Back to us, Rock 1, Nag 5, Gold Cup 1, 6. How about Zink, Vanderheiden, Shirley, and Pieper going to get your transfers? Out of quarter 89, quarter 90, Adams, Stubbs, Vanderwind, Waters, Peterson, Reyes, Gray, Millarczyk coming out of the last straightaway. Got the top spot going on. Johnny Rotten going to go Stubbs. Back to the line. 74, Nag 7, 10 bike. Or 14. Waters, Stubbs, Adams. Reyes. Moulton, Hunt, Wiggins, Andrade, Mantle, Taylor, Huggins coming out of the last turn. J&R out front. Nitro, Nico, Moulton on the top spot. Going to go with the Gold Cup champ. Wiggins, how about your D and your 15? Mantle and Taylor round out your top 4. Out of quarter 91, quarter 92. Last rack 2-year-old cruisers coming down the 3 straight. 5 bike out front running the show. Hudzik keeping things locked in. T-Bone Taylor on the outside line. Going to be a Gold Cup 2 plate. Taylor comes back around National 44 and your 765. How about Improda and Butterfield? Round out your top 4 out of quarter number 92. Quarter number 93, Reeves, the Ninja, Sheldon, Pavlonis, Fuller, Myers, Hotchkiss, and Murray. Coming in and out of the last turn, Power Effect Speed Code, going to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Coming back to line, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, Nag 10. How about Sheldon?
The Ninja, Reeves, and Hotchkiss will round out your top 4 out of quarter 93. Quarter 94 headed into the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for some top spots. Got to be Novotny ramping this one up, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Mr. Eubanks, Factory Crank Lab on that 2. This kid's been stepping his game up all season long as well, coming back to the line. How about Benford and Peterson? You just got to say it like that, Charlie. I don't know why. It just seems to be fitting. Or that just means that we're old. Probably. Pettyjohn, Burt, Deegan, Gio, D'Antonio, Hardy, McLean, and Singleton out of the last turn. The Diesel Hardy on that last spot right now on the bobble, 79-17, won the Gold Cup champ. How about Hardy, Gio, Burke, and Pettyjohn? At a quarter 95, 11 cruiser. Last rack coming our way down the 3 straightaway. Taman on the top spot. Blake, Rodas, Nobbert, Day, Horn, Arnold, and Baker all trying to find a way out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be that 6:05.14 in the R bike. How about Day, Rodas, Blake, and Taman round out your top spots? Out of quarter number 96, quarter number 97, Aarons, Paxman, Novak, Long Hill, Latigue, and Nolte coming back through that last straightaway. Paxman out front, Pac-Man on the front line, back to the stripe. He's going to go Hill for the 2, 53 in your L bike. How about Novak and Long? Top 4 out of quarter 97. Sorry, our downrider getting back up. Downrider's back up over there. They still got a little enough. Make sure you guys go check it out. Here we go, another one coming our way. Irwin, Fakowski, Angela, Wooten, Macias, Rogers, Miller. In and out we go. 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors on that top spot. Got to be the 4 bike of Irwin. Irwin out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for it. Locking it down on the 4. Coming back to the line. Nag 10-1 in the 83. How about Macias, Wooten, Angela, and Irwin? Round out your top spots. 12 cruiser out of Moto 98. 99's the Moto now. Stopper, Belcher, Martin, White, Johnson, Kenny, Schneider. Last straight action code to be Action Jackson Stopper on the top spot. Wicked colors on the 2. Belcher, R, and your Nag 3. How about Schneider and Johnson will round out your top spots out of quarter 99. 100's your quarter now. Beckley, Boys, Cruz, Hester, Walker, Dudley, and Grable coming down the 3 straight. Got to be the Condor. Beckley out front, 12-year-old cruisers. Quarter number 100 coming out on the last turn. Sharks on the 2. How about the 6, 1, and your 3? Hester, Walker, Cruz, and Beckley taking the transfers out of quarter 100. 101's the Moto now. 13 cruiser. Dowdy, Tyson, Chocha coming back through out of the last straightaway. Got the top spot going on with Tyson, bringing it back to the line. How about 9T in the 40-52? Sanchez, Melcher, Tyson, and Dowdy taking the transfer spots. We got a quarter 101, quarter 102. Fishbaugh, Andrade, Warner, Sanchez, Swigert, Spencer, Agron. Got to be Andrade on the front line out of the last turn, last straightaway. The kid, Warner, looking for that 2. Biolab color is going to go the Nag 9 and the 75. How about Agron and Fishbaugh? Round out those top 4 spots out of quarter 102, quarter 103. Fleming, Hegber, Gray, Young, Wilson, Hedger, Tar. Bay Area Dynamics out front. Got to be a bad boy on the top spot coming out of that last turn. Great. Looking for the 2. 20 and your 23 bike. How about Young and Wilson? Out of quarter 103, quarter 104. Last rack 13 cruisers coming our way. Loza, Roland, Hart, Nabali, Nahanke, Tremel, and Moon. Albie's Factory out front. Going to be the Hummingbird. Chase Harp on the top spot. Coming back to the line. We'll go with the 3, 8, and your Gold Cup 2. Trimmel, Nahanke, Hart, Loza going to get your transfers out of Moto quarter 104. Quarter 105, 14 cruisers out of the second turn. Third straightaway, G-Bike. Got a little pull going on right now. Got to be Schaefer. C.O.B. bringing it out of the last turn. Forster on the 2 spot. Yeah, BMX Benny in the house coming back to a 66. In your nag one at Donley and Johnson. Round out your top spots out of quarter 105. Quarter 106, Anderson, Huggins, Taylor, Disarmer, Rogers, Atherton, Claybrook. Bay Area Dynamics out front. Got to be Anderson on the top spot. Out of the last straightaway, Taylor, Huggins rounds it out with the 12 bike. Disarmer for Stay Strong. Out of 106, take it way up top. Crit Colors going into that second turn. Got to be Caleb Palmer in and out of turn number 2. Slides back to the 2. Lackinen on the top spot. Crank Lab Colors. He's coming down the third straight. Last straight action coming back to me. Going to go with 1. How about T in the 14? Richard, Lackinen, Palmer, and Quimby. Now to quarter 107, quarter 108. Piper, Hoffman, Dixon, Tar, Cutler, Rude, Hunstad coming out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 2. Broski, Tar. Tar comes back around. Piper for that 2. Nag 6 in the B bike. Hoffman and the B of Dixon round out your top spots. Out of quarter 108, 14 cruiser. 15 cruisers out of the Tulsa turn. Third straightaway, Gidry, McMillan, Schulte, Halls, Grieve. L-Bike trying to put something together. Boo Bear, Grieve into that last turn, makes a move. Can he make it stick? Puts the lean, didn't quite have enough. That's the way it goes. Hall, Schulte, McMillan, Gidry coming home. Tyson, Byer, Soul, Bowman, Owens. Way out front. Ameriprise got to be Tyson on the top spot. Rock one looking good coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Byer on that 2, back to the stripe. He's going to go 6 and your 2 bike. Bowman and Owens round out your top 4 out of quarter number 110. Sean Carval's LDC taking it on the side over there. Got to be Neubauer in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Neubauer checking out now, coming down the third straight. Fishbaugh back on that 3 spot. Got to be Beeman on the 2 out of the last turn with a Gold Cup 3 trying to hang tight. Bali comes back home. Gets it done out of moto quarter 111, 15 cruiser. Last rack, 15 cruisers coming our way. Piper, Lashbrook, Sanchez, Hughes, Thomas. Cam, Bama, Piper way out front, looking smooth right now down that third straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors of Sanchez on the 2. Got to be a shark on that 3 spot. Lashbrook and the Gold Cup 2, Hughes. Rounds out your top 4 spots out of quarter 112. 16 cruiser now, getting older, getting faster. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, 5 bike, a shake and bake. Matt Thies coming down the 3 straightaway. Tornado Taylor Cole, title contender, coming back through on that 2 spot, back to the line with the 4 and the 7 bike. Stivel and Perry. Kuhn, Vicario, CD3, Disarmer, Hollis, and Dirks. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, big bro, Vicario. Getting a little hung out on that outside. He says, that's all right, man. I'll hang out there. I'm good. CD3, bring it back to the stripe. Gold Cup champ of the yard bike. Disarmer and Dirks will round out your top 4. Out of quarter 114, Gadare, Hester, Stafford, Winter, Kahanen, and Van Eiderstein out of the Tulsa turn. Third straightaway, got to be Blaze Hester on the top spot. 16 cruisers. Back at it out of the last straightaway. He'll lock this one in. Coming back home, Van Eiderstein for the 2. Gold Cup champ in the 14 bike. Stafford and Winter will round out your top 4. Couldn't fly Gadaria, throw a little style for us. He says, man, not the way I wanted to finish it out, but hey, you live to tell about it. You're still riding. It's all good. Yeah, make sure you're getting on up there, checking it out all around the upper mezzanine, all that good stuff going on.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Get back down to it. Last rack of the 16-year-old cruisers. 116 is your quarter number. Badonic, Stokel, Gunning, Frettos, Bowler, Gibson. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Badonic on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Gas at Gunning, looking for the two. Full throttle. Got to be My Name is Earl. Stokel. Stokel on that three spot. Down the line. Four spot up for grabs. Pop the clutch too hard. Bowler going to get it locked in. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of quarter 116, quarter number 117, Velador, Davis, Herrera, Robinson, Hill. Coming out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the Velador on the top spot, cranking it up with profile. Enrique Herrera on the 2, the Rig Davis on that 3, Premier Colors. Ameriprise going to pick it up for the 4. Got to be chasing Gage Hill. Out of 117, 118 is your quarter number now. Carter, Maben, Bradley, Amico, Montney coming out of the first turn down the 2 straight. Looking for a top spot. Maben looking smooth out front, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. J&R picking up on the 2 of Carter. TNT Colors on that 3 spot. Amico in and out of the last turn. He's going to get it rolling back to the line. Got to be a 26 bike, going to be the future. Bradley pick up the 2. Got a quarter 118, quarter 119, more 1720 cruisers. Robin at Lozada, Zanoni, Zimmerman, Gardner. Running down the 3 straightaway, the daylight hero, Robin. He's trying to find a way into the game right now as well. Robin running out front. D-Bike sitting in the middle. Lozada, Gardner, and your 28, Zanoni will round out your top 4. Had a quarter 119, quarter 120, 1720s, last rack. Marshall, Barrero, Ferguson, Plata, and Emick. Down the 3 straight. These guys got a little freebie going on right now as they come back through. Barrero back to the stripe, H9. How about Ferguson, the 9-bike Plata, and your Tia Emick. Round out your top 4. 21 to 30 cruisers now. Quarter number 121 out of the second turn, third straightaway. T-Mac got to be McGuire. Hauser on the top spot. Can't fold now coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Medeiros rounds out that third spot along with your Gold Cup 2. Morales picking up for the 3, 4. Bramer, Moyer, Goodwin, Adams, roughing in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Goodwin on that 2 spot. Bramer out front. Bramer, Goodwin looking at 1-2, coming back through. Back at it now, going to go 23 on the 336. Or 22, 336. Serini, Alan Sonora, McCauley, Zurich, Brannon. Benny out front, running the top spot. Got to be Alan Sonoran picking it up on the 2 out of the last turn. Looking for a 3. Going to be Zurich. 91 and the Gold Cup one. That was Zurich and McCauley. We'll round out those top 4 spots out of quarter 123, quarter 124. Meffrey, Elliott, Kennedy, Stewart, Kaminsky. Got to be Elliott Kaminsky on the 1-2 down that 3 straight. Bring him into that last turn. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to wrap it up right now as they come back to me. 759 and the Nag 9. How about Meffrey and Kennedy?
Okay, riders, random start.
Looks like it might be Sutton running the show right now as we come back through. You know that dude.
All right. Yes, I do. How does that happen? All right, got the 24 gold 3B. 24 gold 3B and 7, yeah. So it's going to be Seville, Sutton, Bellotti, and Jacobson in quarter main 125, quarter main 126. I got, Cheeseburger coming back out. Cheeseburger going to get there for a transfer. So 6, 10, and 45. That'll be White, Swerkel, and Reed going along for the ride in 126. 127, more 36-40 cruisers. Got Baisley, Luby, Hall, Liddell, and Smith. Bring it on down that third straightaway, heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. 4 riders transferring out. Your 724 bike, Baisley. That'll be the 97. Luby, the 8 bike of Liddell. And the 25 of Daniel Smith out of quarter main 127. Quarter main 128, 36-40 cruisers. Got Robinson, Bennett, Allen, Tile, and Hill. I better hear him snapping on open right now. Got Robinson coming at us. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway here to come back to the line. It's going to be Robinson, the 10 bike of Bennett. 671 of Mikey Hill, and the 7 bike of Taz Lyle, transferring out of quarter main 128, 36-40 cruiser. Drink. Dropped one over there at turn 1. Get that rider checked out. Get back to racing here in just a second. Should get on up there to Raceware. Last day they're going to be open up there. And get your Grinch wear. Got the Grinch t-shirts, got the Grinch beanies, got some Grinch hats up there. Yeah. Christmas party's coming up. You're going to look the coolest if you get your Grinch wear up there at Raceware. USA BMX Raceware. Bless you. Got Tangent, JNR, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, Acre Brand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, and our Don Rider back up. Identify, Raceware, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, and TB Products. And USA BMX Raceware with their event t-shirts as well. All right, back at it. Quarter main 129 in the gate, 41-45 cruisers. Asagai, Lloyd Sherrod, Brian the Bull, Romatka, Nick Poston, Fowler. Heading on down towards turn number 1. Send it into turn number 1 and send it out there. Put a little extra postage on it. Give away a couple of those Send It balance bikes. During the bounce bike racing, a 4-year-old, 3-year-old went home with a brand new Send It bounce bike. You check them out over in the pits over there. 52 bike Lloyd Sherrod out in front, out of San Bernardino, California, for BioLab Send It colors. It's going to be Lloyd Sherrod in there for a transfer. That'll be Tarika Sagai. That'll be Ramatka and Nick Post. All moving on out of quarter main 129, quarter main 130. Andretti, Mika, Mona Smith, Hall, and Weber. Let's see what we have going on here. It's got to be the Nationals 69. Chris Mona Smith out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Just moved back to that 2 spot. Messed me up there. 169, Andretti. Mona Smith. Old Cup 1 bike, Meekum. And our Web Dog Weber getting on in there. And quarter main 130. Quarter main 131. More 41-45 cruisers. Perez, Carriazo, Keener, Jakubiak, Becerra. Oh, let's see. 290 bike. Looks like Taz Perez out in front. Back at me, they come out and make sure that is. The Taz Perez in there for a transfer. That'll be Jakubiak getting on in there. The 6 bike, Carriazo, and Keener all transferring out of quarter main 131. Now 132, last rack 41-45 cruisers. Andrews, Salazar, Dakar, Huggins, and Swap. That'll be the 71 bike. We'll say Salazar out in front. Not to be confused with the Salabar coming on into the last turn with your 1 turn, 1 straight away. It's going to be Salazar. That'll be the 2 bike. Andrews, the 5 and the 13. Matthew Swap and Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins out of quarter main 132. 41-45. Cup Cruiser. Have 2 on that one. Quarter main 133, 46.50. Cruisers, Pruitt, Conte, Skinner, Kuna, Simpson, and Hanson. Conte is out there. We do 5 bike Skinner, Nag 8, and a 163. Tommy Pruitt and Heredis Kuna, Automoto 133. You're going to be sorry you're playing that game today. It's going to be Snell, Street, Gardner, Moulton, Davis, and Yonsei. Got to be the 17 bike, Chad Street, out in front out of Richland Hills, Texas. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Chad Street. Gold Cup number 2 bike, Gardner. Gold Cup 1 in the end of Snell and Yonsei out of quarter main 134. Quarter main 135, 46.50 Cruise. Oh, drop 2. Ooh, that's a wild ride there. Look at getting back up, too. I'd be down for life on that one. They'd have to bury me right there in that spot after hitting like that. Back at me they come. That's going to be 279, 2, 1, and 47. So it's going to be Bernard, Randolph, Gainsford, and Bollinger out of 135, 46.50 Cruiser. All right, both those riders back up after a wild ride over there. I'll tell you what. Hit pretty hard out there, man. Dug right into that dirt. You stayed in the ground too long, you just sprouted up there. Glad to see him getting back up, finishing off rubber side down after that one. Oh, man, last day of this 2025 national season. What a year it's been, huh? I'll tell you what. They start getting ready for next year, though. January 9th through 11th. We'll be in Las Vegas. Orleans Arena, hosting the Las Vegas National, January 16th through 18th. Heading to Cape Coral BMX in Cape Coral, Florida for the Sunside State Nationals, and then January 3rd through February 1st, the Blue Ridge Nationals. The Virginia Horse Center hosting that in Lexington, Virginia. So 2026, only about a month away now, a month and a half maybe. We'll start thinking about it here. Let's finish up today, though, with quarter main 136, 46.50 Cruisers, Morera, Oliver, Berry, Rocha, Koskinen, and Novak. Bring them on into the Tulsa turn. First place rider getting gone there. The Nag 4 by Paulo Morera out in front out of Orlando, Florida. But Jeremiah Oliver in that 2 spot was a Bullfrog coming on back at us. That'll be Morera getting on in there, the 5 bike. Oliver, 046 by Rocha, and the 6 bike of Jesse Redberry. Big Red Berry. Out of quarter main 136, 46.50 Cruiser. 137, 51.55 Cruisers. Beaumont, Thompson, McAllister, Newman, Vergara, Washington, Waitress, and Shirley. Shirley can't be serious. 220, 973, 45.9. So it's going to be Newman, Thompson, Beaumont, and Washington out of quarter main 137. Quarter main 138. Bertolini, Nelson, Bleed, Good, Thomas, Prince, Moulton, and Westbrook. Heading on into that last turn, that's going to be Ag 6 bike. Oh, Good. 21, 3, and 10.
Okay, riders, random start.
That will be Nelson, Bertolini, and Prince. In quarter main 138, quarter main 139, Greavy, Lindsay, Irvin, Jenkins, Felder, Rory, Cutler, and Rogers. Got my 6 bike out on top of that one. Papa Bear Greavy out in front. Out of Cabot, Arkansas. Coming on back at us. Greavy going to transfer to 15 bike Lindsay. 1766 and the 8. Mike Rory and J-Dubs Irvin out of 139. 140 making her way around the track. Let's see. I got Swagger, Felt, Motley. Well, that's going to be Svelte out in front, I'll bet you. It's going to be Felt coming back at us. Diaz to get in there. 45 bike Drolet and the 9 of Tom Swagger. Moving on out of quarter main. 140, 51.55 Cruiser. 141, 56.60 Cruisers. Oh, yeah. No sips either. You got to play this game right. All right, I got Pringle, Lamaglia, Crow, Simmons, Goldston, Rodette, Burke, and Wilsh. Domingos Lamaglia out in front, coming on back at us. It'll be Lamaglia. Be the 10 bike of Simmons, 8. And the 302 of Pringle and Rodette out of quarter main, 141. Dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get him checked out. We'll get back to racing here in just a second. All right. Looks like Big G over there. I think so. Back up. Got the rubber side of the shoes back underneath him. That's a good start to it there. Gotta have something to talk about. All right, gonna finish it off rubber side down. Took the shortcut there, but that's A-okay after hitting the deck over there in turn number 1. You ever stop to think and then forget to start again? That happens. Quarter main 142, 5660 Cruiser. Got Howard Cato, Steve Ewart, Dale Riley, Jay the Judge Legal, Richard Pugsbury, Jeff Williams, Steve Sheridan, Scott Ubble. Let's see. 4 in, 4 done as they head on down that second straightaway. Past the 2 hamburger salty sombrero. If you get hungry there, you just stop for a pit stop there. But you know what? You ain't got time for that. This is a BMX race. It only lasts about 30 seconds. Got to be Howard Cato out in front of Dale Riley in that 2 spot. We unturn 1 straight. It's going to be Howard Cato, Dale Riley, Jeff Williams, and the 1 bike up. Pugsbury transferring out of quarter main 142. Quarter main 143, more 5660 Cruisers. I got Curry, Tumalo, Dyer, Denniston, Rojas, Peter Matoni, and gorgeous George Goodall. I got Daniel Rojas out in front. Back at us he comes. Gorgeous George Goodall. Dina Matoni. Gorgeous George Goodall. Always a fine-looking one, even though he's getting up there. That's going to be Michael Peters in Moto 43, 5660 Cruiser. He helped carry food in yesterday. All right, quarter main 144, 5660 Cruisers. Markarian, Kennedy, Nathanson, Rojas, Smart, Wall, Elliott, and Venverlo. On in the last turn, that will be 16 bike. It's going to be Rojas. B, 5-1. Yeah, he's happy. B, Ken Elliott, the 5, Smart. And the 1 over on Markarian. Now to quarter main 144, 5660. Good. Cruiser. Yep. All right, got a sip. Oh, I forgot. Quarter main 145, 5 and under novices. I got Hudson Spicer, Huxon Fitzer, Emmett McComb, Archer Youngkin, Charity White, Knox Wappel, and Maverick Brown. Got room for 4. 4 riders moving on as they roll on around with the 288 bike. Huxon Fixer out in front. Huxon Fixer leading the way with the 189 bike. Emmett McComb in the 2 spot. I got O'Fallon, Missouri, and Waxahachie, Texas. That's just fun to say. It's going to be Fitzer and McComb transferring out the 219 bike. Archer Youngkin and the 136 of Knox Waple transferring out of quarter main 145.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quarter main 146, 5 and under novices. Miller, Merriweather, Travis, Wilkins, Marvin, Whitlow, and Gutierrez. 4 bike out of Merriweather out in front out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I wonder if there's really a fort down there. You know, maybe a battle happened over there. Yeah, but it makes you wonder, huh? Adam Merriweather in there with the Roxon Miller, the 202 bike, Hollis Travis, and the 107 of Asher the Flash Wilkins, flashing his way in there in quarter main 146. Quarter main 147, more 5 and under novices. Traveling around the track. I got Orrego, Escalona, Morris, Murph, Holm, White, and Hicks. Reed Orrego out in front. Reed Orrego transferring a 989 bike. Hendricks, Morris, 968 bike. Hudson Murph, And the 246 bike, up tightest home, moving on, out of quarter main 147, 5 and under novice. Quarter main 148, more 5 and under novices, last rack of them, Dempsey, Trent, Smiling is Nelms, Gegner, Moment, and Lippert. T for 2 and 2 for Tulsa. 9 bike, Eliza Dempsey, Phoenix, Arizona rider doing it for Biolab. Rexon Trent in the 2 spot. Amilea, proud of his crew. They took home 7 Rock 1s. Yeah, Biolab on it this weekend. Dempsey back at us. It's going to be Dempsey. Trent transferring. 25 bike, Addison Smiling. It's going to get in there with the 904 of Wyatt Nelms out of Moto 148. 5 and under novice. 149, more 6-year-old. Moving on to 6-year-old novices. 2 riders from a semi-main event will transfer out. She, Mitchell, Lohman, Wilkins, and Cruisewick. Now, let's see. Oh, I got the 122. Looks like Super William might be out in front. I know, got Sully Lohman in that 2 spot. So back at me, that'll be the 186. That's Mitchell. Mitchell going to get in there. Lohman's going to transfer in. The 580 and a 146. Grayson Wilkins and Super William. She transfers out of 149. 6-year-old novice. Oh, man, got the Superman out there. Superpowers. Remember, no capes. Yeah, I saw that in The Incredibles. What happens if a superpower and you got a cape on? Get sucked into vortexes and jet engines and stuff. All right, quarter main 150. More for 6-year-old novices. Welcher, Brown, Moon, Colcarney, and Port. Taking 4. I see 4 out there. It looks like it will be Moon, Brown, Colcarney, and Welcher transferring out of quarter 150. 151 more 6-year-old novices. Yamas, Brazy, Patchen, Gentry, and Santos. Let's see. Texas, Florida, Kansas, and California representing their fair states. 36 bike. Marina baby T-Rex patching out in front. That would be like a Gila Monsters, like a baby T-Rex. We got those in Arizona. Back at us. It's going to be Patching getting on in there. The 112 bike. Mateo the Bullet Lamas. 250 Owen Gentry. And the 44 of Cian Brazil. Out of Lawrence, Kansas. Well, that's right in your neck of the woods there. And quarter main 181, 6-year-old novice. Quarter main 152, last rack, 6-year-old novices. Abraham Hill, Bryce Bailey, Archer Harrison, Aaron Foley, and Gunnar Morris. We got a full rack, we got 5 riders in this class, in this 6-year-old novice class. Do not have nicknames. What's up with that? You're supposed to have a nickname. Abraham, the President Hill, Bryce the Beast Bailey, Archer, Bow and Arrow Harrison, Aaron, Mr. Foley, and Gunner, the Gunman Morris. There we go. We got nicknames for all of them now. 162, Abraham Hill. 744, Bryce Bailey. I didn't write them down, though. Gunner Morris. And the 680 bike of Archer Harrison. Moving on out of Moto 152, 6-year-old novice. 153. 9-year-old novice has got Weaver home. Whaley, Schmidt, and Janczewski take a 2 to the half show. Coming on back at us. The 233 bike, Carson Home. Going to be Carson Home. Teddy Weaver moving on. 661 bike. Elliot the Eliminator Whaley. And a 130 of Dilly Bear Janczewski out of quarter main 153. Quarter main 154. More 9 novices. Got Brozick, Courtney, Harold, Tarnaski, and Bynum. Yeah, that's the nicknames you get when I got to think of them real fast like this. All right, back at me they come out going to be the 408 bike, Gabriel Harold, Carver Tarnaski, Gold Cut 3, Heidi Brosette, and the 831 Dillon, the Beast Courtney out of quarter main 154. Quarter main 155, more 9-year-old novices. Remy Robinson, James LeMay, Kinsley Mackey, Harper, Mimi, BMX, McCullum, and Cash Driver. 12 bike, Remy Robinson out in front. At the 336 bike, looks like Cash Driver in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Cash Cabs, I remember that show. Back at us they come, Remy Robinson. 336, Cash Driver. 995 bike, James LeMay. And the 867 bike, Kinsley Mackey. Transfer out of quarter main 155. Quarter main 156. Taking all 4 of these riders, I got Williamson, J.J. Williamson, Aubrey Madden, Finley Gullo, and Kaiser, Hot Rod Lambert. Yo, what's going to drive me drinking when I got you driving that Hot Rod Lincoln? Yepper. Don't. Back at us, it'll be the 794 J.J. Williamson. 207 Finley Gullo. Hot Rod Lambert gassing his way in there with Aubrey Madden out of quarter main 156, 9-year-old novice. On hold while we check on a down rider over there on that third straightaway. Back at it with quarter main number 157, our 11-year-old novices. I got Spencer Arnold, Paisley Halstead, Una Yang, Nora Larson, and Gregory Double G Guile. Let's see, 4 out of 5 dentist survey. Hey, make sure that you brush and floss. Flossing's part of brushing. I'll tell you what. You go to your dentist and say, yeah, I floss every day. He's going to look in your mouth and no, you don't. Yeah, if you've been flossing the last 3 days, it's brush and floss. Save those teeth for when you're older. All right, Spencer Arnold out in front. 940 bike Paisley Halstead in that 2 spot. I'm a big proponent of flossing. You're going to hear me say that all the time. Arnold Halstead moving on. 494 bike Una Yang and the 995 bike Nora Larson out of quarter main 157. Quarter main 158. 11-year-old novices. Cadence Koppenhaver, Maddie Acosta, Nolan Riggs, Silas Jackson, and Destiny Brown. All right. Let's see. 327 bike, Maddie Acosta. Gold Cup 1 bike, Cadence Koppenhaver, Nolan Riggs, and Silas Jackson will transfer out of quarter main 158. Quarter main 159, more 11-year-old novices. Wyatt, I'm as free as a bird. Dutton, Hayden Sheets, Caitlin Hoadley, Juliana Sino, and Max Mertens. That's his nickname, Freebird. I ain't going to take an opportunity to sing Freebird. We're going to do it. 358 by Hayden Sheets, 174. Freebird Dutton, 47 bike. Juliana Sino, and 198 bike. Caitlin Hoadley moving on out of quarter main 159. Quarter main 160, 11-year-old novices. Ellie Crow, Haley Velasquez, Supernova Thompson, and Maria Sanchez Parra. I got 4 riders out there. Your transfers will be Ellie Crow, Haley Velasquez, Supernova Thompson, and Maria Sanchez Parra. That made it real easy, didn't it? Out of quarter main 160, 11-year-old novice. Quarter main 161, 12-year-old novices. Landry Harris, Elaine Lewis, Liam Bowling, Addison Krupa, and Jay Johnson. Remember Ray J. Johnson III? You can call him Ray. You can call him Ray. Landry Harris, Elaine Lewis, 16 in the 310 of Addison Krupa, and Liam Bowling out of quarter main 161. Quarter main 162, 12-year-old novices. I got Blazing Blake Johnson, Jaron Izell, got Nathaniel Allison, Brenna Cloud, and Zach Laney. Some of you are going to have to look up on YouTube to see that old commercial. Back at us, that's going to be the 319 bike of Jaron Izell transferring to 187. Johnson, 297 and a 7. Nathaniel Allison and Brenna Cloud out of 162. 163, more 12-year-old novices. Anaya, Jarvis, Edmiston, Gannon, and Kyler. 132, King Pat and I out in front. Your Royal Highness, King Pat coming back at us. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, King Pat and I going to take the 40 home there. Hope he gets a win with him. He gets a transfer. Jake Edmiston, the 531 bike of Thomas Tripp, gaining the 3rd. Got to tie your shoes, you won't trip. And the 168 bike of Michael Kyler out of quarter main 163, 12 novice. 164, 12-year-old novices. Last Rackham, Isaac Saldana, Amina Hill. I got Bentley Martin, Sawyer Yount, and Titus Kasnowitz. Let's see, Amina Hill out of front, out of Oakland, California. That's going to be Amina Hill. That'll be the 18 bike of Isaac Saldana, the 876 of Martin, and the Gold Cup 2 Sawyer Yount will transfer out of quarter main 164, 12 novice. Quarter main 165, 5 and under intermediates. They got Primetime Tomino, Liam Lundquist, Willis Simmons, Racing Grayson Bartow. Got Cam Ward and Ian Arias. 83 bike. Primetime Tomeno out in front with a 100 bike of Leon Lundquist in that 2 spot. Oh, man, coming on into the last turn. Primetime getting it done into 1. He's trying to get the Primetime tonight. He'll get there for a transfer. Tomeno. Lundquist is in. Gold Cup 2 bike. Willow Simmons in the 581. Racing Grayson Barreto moving on to the semi-main event in quarter main 165. Quarter main 166. Got Fala, Densman, Grover, Gala, Cooligan, and Peterson. Enzo Fala out in front, racing for factory mom and dad. Coming on back at us, Enzo Fala moving on to J bike. J stands for just in time. Black Shadow Gala. And Gold Cup 2 in the 124. Colton Grover. And Caden Show Rider Densman in the quarter main 166. 5 and under I. Oh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
– 167, 5 and under intermediates. Got Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Elliot Carragher, Samuel Cromer, Michael Allen, Chester Sarnecki, and Maxwell. Oh, man! Oh! Couldn't get it done there. Had to go a little faster. He should have been able to jump that thing. All right, a 156 bike. Elliot Carragher. If we'd have given you another week, I think you'd have had it. Yeah. But this track will be long gone in a week. It's all almost wore out now. Carragher in there for the 137 bike. Lincoln Man in Black Darling, the 56 bike. Samuel Cromer and a 106 bike. Maxwell Me moving on out of quarter main 167, 5 and under intermediate. There you go, man. Give some love for it. He was going for it. He said, you know, if I don't make it in the main event, at least I'm going to give it a shot here. You'll be jumping that thing soon enough. It's just a little too soon right now. Quarter main 168, more 5 and under intermediate system, but I'm an intermediate. All right. Quarter main 168, more 5 and under intermediate. Got Riley Zoo, Avery Moon McDaniel, Ray Humphrey, Rollo Guthrie, Lucas Wang, and Coyote Cal Castadio. Or Castadio, that's what it should be. I should know better than that. All right, going into that Tulsa turn, the J&R Fly Racing Tangent Pro Max Supercross Answer Box Bombshell Avian Tulsa turn. Had a lot of words to say there, but I got them all out. It'll be a 217 bike, Rally Zoo, the 69 bike. Gold Cup 2 and the 221. Guthrie, McDaniels, and Wang also in there. Quarter main 168, 5 and under I. Quarter main 169, 6-year-old intermediates. Armstrong, Stevens, Whaley, Sains, and Neo. Rowdy Stevens out in front. Stevens will get on in there. The 71 bike of Amari. The answer Armstrong, 24 bike. And the T. So Sains and No moving on out of quarter main 169. Quarter main 170, more 6 eyes. I got Isaac Suarez, Owen Prusnak, Bennett, the Bombshell Luplo, Maverick, Chubbs, Colston, and Camden, Mr. Hobbs. I got Suarez out in front of Luplo. Suarez, the Luplo moving on. Owen Prusnak. And Chubbs Colston getting on in there in quarter main 170. 171, more 6 eyes. Devoy, Castillo, Morletto, Tyndall, and Dower. 1776, 47 Hutt. I got Lachlan Morletto out in front. Wow, Bill Tyndall in that 2 spot. The Carsonator Devoy in the 3. Wow, Bill Hitchcock fired a gun, didn't have a sight on the front. Said it slowed him down. 17, 16, 46, and ooh, Rock 1. Oh, that was close. They'll double check that one for sure. Morlato, Tyndall, Devoy, and Dower here at the moment. Moto 171, 6 intermediate. I don't know why you're shutting down before the finish line. This is Grands. You're going to have to go explain that back at your pits. 41 bike, Maximiliano Deucin will transfer. 69 by Cole Brown to 171, Griffin. And the Gold Cup 3 of Hoadley getting on in there. Moto 172, 6i. 173. More 7-year-old intermediates. Move a Lion, Baker, Ruiz, Aldo Marino, Leaper, Bromley, rather. 483, old 1. 251, 52.
Okay,
So it's going to be Ruiz, Brommel, Aldo Moreno, and Brennan B-Man. Brennan the Bull Leaper getting on in there. Yeah, the Strider. Yeah, the Strider guider. Yeah. Quartermain 174, more 7-year-old intermediates. I got John Philip Merriweather, Walter Fincher, Kane James Felix, got Elijah Torres, Lou Dog Vito, Colin Mighty Mouse Warrens, and Emery Hot Wheels Wilkins. Here I come to save the day. That is the Mighty Mouse is on his way. Yes, sir, when there is a wrong to right, Mighty Mouse will join the fight. Here comes Merriweather back to the line. It's going to be Merriweather in there for a transfer, 35 bike. Felix will get in there to 24 in the Rock 1. Fincher and Lou Dog Vito bites his way in Quartermain 174. Quartermain 175, Wattenberger, Mejia, Easley, Villamizar, Cordell, Edwards, and Stanley. 469 bike, then the 72. So Kai Mejia out in front, Joseph Wattenberger in that 2 spot. In 2 out of the last turn, it's going to be Mejia. It's going to be Wattenberger. 164 bike. Villamizar and the 54. The Honey Badger easily transferring out of 175. 7 intermediate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
176 moto number, last rack, 7-year-old intermediates, Bentley Coach. Asher the Ashman Jurwix, Blaze and Brax Raider, Ethan Hansen, J Money Sharp, Beckham Sharknado Spore, and Dax the Ripper Altenweg. Dax the Ripper. Let's see, 27 bike out on top. The Ashman Jurwix leading the way. Oh, the Ashman cometh. Got Dax the Ripper right behind him, though, coming on into the last turn. It's the Ashman, it's the Ripper coming on back at us. Asher the Ashman Jurwix. Dax the Ripper Altenweg getting in there. You're 74, you're 46. Of Ethan Hansen and Blaze and Brax Raider getting in there. And Quartermain 176, last rack, 7 eyes. 177, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Mantilla, Ball, Jorgens, Pruitt, and Nunez. Back to the line they come. That'll be the 924 or 324 Mantilla, the 30 bike of Jorgens, the G, the 165. G bike and a 165 of Ball. Transferring out of Moto 177. 178, more 8 eyes. Got Mantell, Ripperberger, Forster, Larkin, and Coleman. Let's see, going to be the 3 bike. Got to be Mantell out in front of this one. Mantell moving on. Ripperberger's going to transfer to 77 bike. Larkin. And the 186 of Coleman out of Quartermain 178. Quartermain 179, more 8 eyes. Got Castrilian, Lohmeyer, Bonine, Abbottson, Hall. Well, taking 4, it'll be those 4 right there. Dropped one back there. He's back up and going, though. Got a long ways to go and a short time to get there, though. It's going to be Castrilian transferring to 36 bike. Lohmeyer, Bonine, and Elliott Hall out of 179 8i. 180, last rack of 8-year-old intermediates up in the gate. Max Yang, Max Wang, Renato Arboleda, Jet Davis, and River Big Dog Sanders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, there we go. All right, bringing it on down the second straightaway. Max out in front. It's going to be Max Yang charging hard down towards that second turn. Couple of Maxes out there. Just a 1-letter difference between their names. 42 bike, Max Yang out in front of that one. Heading on down towards the third one. But Max Wang in that 2 spot. So it's 42 bike, Max Yang. It'll be Yang and Wang. 1 and 2. It'll be the 13 bike of Davis and the 96. And Big Dog Sanders at Quartermain, number 188 intermediate. That'll never happen again. All right, 8 quarter main 181, 9 intermediates at Costa. Hooper, Nugent, Dakar, Brown, White, Brooks, and Morrison. Well, it'll probably happen in the semis. All right, back at us. The double nickel coming back at us. AJ Acosta, John Hooper. Gold Cup 3 by Dakar, and the 63 of Nugent moving on out of quarter main 181. Oh, no, dropped a couple over there. 1, 2, oh, there's a spot up for grabs. Better get to going. They're going to race for that final spot. Up Morrison, Carrillo, Allen, Self, Compton, Monzalowski, Clora, and Cabral. 71 bike. It'll be Bryce Cooper out in front. 273.75. It'll be Danny Carrillo in the 2 spot. May Cabral on the 3. 1 spot left. The 466 by Casper Monzalowski. Out of Mendon, North Dakota. We'll come down with that other spot. Quarter main 182, 9 intermediate. Quarter main 183, more 9 intermediates. Edward Marin, Canyon Bulldog, Becker, Zayden, Z Tornado Hargrove, Enzo the Fireball Sale, Zach Kasnowitz, Shane O'Bano Clough, George Meeks, and Evan Mystery Acapina. Uh-oh. Hot one off on the, oh, well, we got him out of the way. Yep, Shane O'Bano in that 2 spot, though, looking pretty racy here. Tell you what, that high-altitude training paying off for him. 632 bike, Edward Marin out in front. Shane O'Bano Clough in that 2 spot. Got Enzo the Fireball Sale on the 3. Coming on in the last turn, it's going to be Marin. Shane O'Bano Clough, Enzo the Fireball Sale. And the 41, Zach Kasnowitz out of that quarter main 183, 9 intermediate. Matt, you got to be proud, man. All right, quarter main 184, 9 intermediates. Got Lucier, Valencia, Matlin, Dotson, Landini, Spillman, Braun, and Patchen. 461 bike. Isaac Valencia out in front. The Rock 1 bike. Nicholas Kisman, Lucier in that 2 spot. Well, rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be a Valencia, Lucier, 1 and 2 to 1. 03 bike of Maitland and a 301 of Sneaky Pete Landini out of quarter main 184, 9I. Quarter main 185, 10 intermediates. Got Hughes, Cornett, Fletcher, Gonzalez, and Buener. 159 bike. Zach Hughes out in front, doing it for Steel Wheels Family Race Team out of Highland, Indiana. Oh, fast company over there with that raceway. Got a Hughes. Oh, nice. Hughes, Cornett, Fletcher, and Gonzalez all moving on out of quarter main 185. Quarter main 186, more 10 eyes. Rocha, Wicker, Bermudez, Cucheda, and Luia. .321 bike, it'll be Rocha transferring. 329, 21, 471. So it's going to be Luia, Cucheda, and Bermudez win there with Rocha out of Moto 186. 187, more 10 eyes, got Agadello, Wheeler, Gadetto, Gonzalez, and Bauer. Let's see. Back at me they come. It'll be the 346, Agadello, 475, Gadetto. Kai Wheeler and Speedy Gonzalez. Meep getting on in there. Moto 187. 188, 10 eyes. Got Sadike, Hoop, Pacheco, Douglas, and Roach. Geez, I went through it too fast. Now what am I going to say? I could talk about the weather. Can't believe it's only going to be 36 for the high today. Huh. All right, now I can get back to racing. Here they go. Well, that 301 bike out on top. That's got to be Sadike leading the way. Looks like Pacheco in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Wow, look at that racing. Look how high he went in that turn. 101, 32, Sadike, Pacheco, Gold Cup 1 and a 49. Hoop, and Douglas out of quarter main 188, 10I. Quarter main 189, 11 intermediates. Ali, Graff, Bronson, Bo, Crow, Saba, and Brown. Let's see, 974 bike, Graff, 32, 339, 39. To be Sully, Graff, Bro, and Saba out of quarter main 189. Quarter main 190, got Ruiz, Wilson, Trask, Gonzalez, Belcher, Frizzell, Crane, and Hinkle. 289 bike on top. Franco, Sonic, Castillo, Ruiz out in front. Well, he just moved back to that 2 spot. It's going to be the 109. Heath Trask, yeah, I saw you at the hotel. Castillo Ruiz, Gold Cup 2 and 138. Wilson and Frizzell moving on out of quarter main 190. Yeah, Heath Trask. Heath already knows I got a son named Heath also, yeah. All right, 191, 11 intermediates. Got Varus, Espy, Malone, Dudek, Zeppier, Johnson, Hughes, and Whitaker. Good conversation with you guys last night. It was fun. Nice talking to you. Make sure you say hi when you see me at the track. Varus, Espy, Malone, Dudek, Zeppier, Johnson, Hughes, and Whitaker. Noah Varus out in front, out of Surprise, Arizona, coming off. Oh, no, lost second. Varus coming back 72 by Riley Malone. 56 and a 13. That'll be Whitaker and Dudek transferring out of Quartermain 191. Quartermain 192. Our 11-year-old intermediates got Kroll, Anderson, McLean, Florian, Llewellyn, Harrison, Fowler, and Marin. Room for 4. 4 in, 4 out. Got my 46 bike, my 38 bike. Got McLean, got Kroll, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. That'll be McLean, that'll be Kroll. Got 2 spots left. There are Dyson, McLean, Kroll, Harrison, and 56 of Llewellyn out of Quartermain 192, 11 I. I'm going to hand it over to Jim.
All right, thank you, Charlie. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Got Gonzalez, Weaver, Cobb, Cody, Forrester, Espinoza, Boatwright, and McDermott. 17 bike leading them around right now. Got to be the 17 of Cobb. Cobb looks like Gonzalez sitting in that 2 slot on the 675 bike. Cobb and Gonzalez going to go 1 and 2, followed up by the 7 bike. And the 139, the 7 of Cootie, and the 139 of Boatwright. 194 is the Quartermain number. Got Ferry, Marshall, Rosenberg, along with Wynn, Boyer, Delke, and Tipton, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Marshall sitting out front on this one. Got Marshall coming back at us. He's going to transfer out along with the 80 bike of Bird and the D bike of Ferry and the 17 bike of Rosenberg. 195, the moto number. Coming at us on the 91 bike, Dylan King down through the section right now. Looks like Fernandez sitting in that 2 slot, the 29 bike of Burks. 91 King, 104 and the 189 bike. 29 was Burks, the 104 was Ridland, and the 189 bike was Wagner. Thank you. 12-year-old intermediate, so we're getting our down riders picked up. Got our last rack of 12-year-old intermediates in the gate. Low 4 running into a semi-main event. Oh, yeah, hey, give it up for our down rider on the first straightaway over there. We're going to get her checked out. Gates down, 12-year-old intermediate's a Gold Cup champion. Gets the shot right out of the get-go. Got to be McReynolds. McReynolds, one rider trying to stay tight in there, looked like Rolfe. Coming in down that 2 straightaway. The Gold Cup 1, the Red Devil out of Bakersfield, California. Leading them around. Got to go, Corbin Rolfe. Oh, new rider slides back up into the 2 slot, but it's still McReynolds. McReynolds got the 30 bike, sitting in that 2 slot of Madison. McReynolds going to go. Madison's going to go. Rolfe's going to transfer out that last Scott to the Gold Cup 2 bike. Tarnowski out of 196. 197 the moto number. 13-year-old intermediates. 321 bike. Geraldo, the Colombian, coming back at us out of the final turn. Geraldo's going to go along with a 134 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot is Robinson, the 45 of Jewel, and the 34 bike of Brossette. More 13 intermediates are on the track. Got Shank, Marshall, Whitling, Mullings, Odell, and Hart. The Gold Cup 1 bike. That is Shank and Marshall running 1 and 2. Marshall trying to come around. They're going to stick it right there. Back at us, Shank's going to go. Marshall's going to transfer out along with the 212 and the 62, Whitling and Odell. 199 is the Quartermain. 2 riders, or 4 low 4 to a semi. We lost 1 rider in turn number 1. The Gold Cup champion, Devin Guajida, spreading it out down that 2 straightaway, heading into Tulsa turn. Guajida Bringing them back around, got the 29 bike. Hartwell sitting in the 2 slot. 52 bike. Crow sitting in the 3. Quahita, Hartwell, Crow, single file to the line. They're all three of those guys going. 4 slot going to go to the 56 bike of Monita. 200 is the quarter main. 13 intermediate. Scott Gilman, Haynes, Moon, Labatt, Outman, and Wydorf. Looks like the 1 bike. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Coming in out of the corner. T-bike, leading them around. Got no T. We'll call it a 21 bike, maybe. Got Gilman. The D-bike of Moon. The 76 bike of Outman going. 14-year-old intermediates, quarter main number 201, bringing them back to stride. Looks like the 212 bike, Lupton. 166 bike. Qualifying out Nunez, along with Lupton, Payton, and Jensen. 202 is the moto number, got Kopitich, Roble, Sandburn, along with Stevenson and Beckman. 52 bike. Sandburn. Coming out of the corner. Ryder trying to slide it in on there was Robles. Sandburn, Robles, followed up by the 27 bike of Kapatich and the G bike of Stevenson. 203 is the quarter main event, low 4 to semi-main. Yeah, down that 2 straightaway, out of turn 2. Triple digits, got to be Yangas, 468 bike Alejandro, the Colombian. Out on the point, bringing them out of the final turn. Yangas going to transfer out along with the 326 bike Solano, the 086 bike of Morgan, and the 90 bike of Darnby. Last rack of 14 intermediates, down to 3 straightaway on the 70 bike. The Cheetah leading them around right now. Ethan Hernando out of the AZ, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Hernando's going to go. The 46 bike going to qualify out as Solario Naterez, followed up by Smilanich and Dickey, rounding out the top 4. Aniguez bringing them on around. Into that final turn, low 4 moving on. Aniguez spread it out, coming back to the line. He's going to go. Owen Nickham's going to transfer out along with the 43 bike of Dome and the 57 bike of Peters. Got Salisbury, Claire, Perez, Bricker, and Weeks on the track to go. Might be Salisbury coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back. 987 bike. 997 Salisbury, 369 bike. Perez, 112 bike of Bricker, and the 32 bike was Weeks. More 15 intermediates. Down to 3 straightaway. Got Samuel Hill out of Oakland, California. Lead him into the final turn. Low 4, they're lined up single file. He's going to go along. The 390 bike of Simmons followed Hill, and Mackey and Marin qualifying out of Moto 207. 208, the moto number. Last rack, 15 intermediates. Varela, Rogers, Wynn, Casanowicz, and Hawkins. 161 bike. Varela going to transfer out. Followed up by the 64 Rogers, 77 Wynn, and the 10 bike of Casanowicz. 16 intermediates out of turn number 2. Looks like Gonzalo Magnamera bringing them out of Blewett Springs. Back at us, they're going to go this 331 bike. Gonzalez, Go Cup 3 bike. Brown, 71 bike of Hanson, and the 33 of Picard. Salvador, Kessler, Chance Ricker, Chamble, and Charping. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event, 69 bike. Going to pick up that first spot. Salvador going to get that second spot. Campbell and Kessler qualifying out with Transdrascar. Wow. More last rack of 16 intermediates coming back at us. I did it again. Got to quit flipping them sheets when the sheets ain't done. That was Vila, Ravello, Wilkin, and Edwards coming out of Moto 211. You know, y'all are going to get there. You can laugh at me all you want, but someday you're going to be old. I got back in the gaming, though. Any gamers out there? Got any gamers? What's your game? Fortnite. Tic-tac-toe. Right here, tic-tac-toe. Sometimes till 8, 9 o'clock at night. Woo! Yeah, I'll tear it up. Fortnite, yeah. Hey, what's Fortnite?
Okay, riders, random start.
Try to be cool. I want to act cool, but I don't know what Fortnite is. Yahtzee! 16 intermediates are on the track. Got Robeson, Garth, Page, Scott, and Morgan. The freight train got it going on right now. Owen Garth coming out of the AZ. You got Robeson sitting in that 2 slot. Garth and Robeson running them back 1 and 2. Believe that's 68 by Boogie Page sitting in that 3. Morgan sitting on the bubble. Gonna go Garth, Robeson, Page, and Morgan. Out of 212, 213 the moto on the track. 17 to 20-year-old intermediate. Scott Passon, Met, Mello, Kerr, and Gonzalez. Yeah, I got 3 or 4 of them in there. Bringing them back at it could be Mello on the 169 bike. That's Mede, followed up by the 330 bike. And they're all going. Paulson, Mede, Mello, and Gonzalez all going to a semi-main event. Abendano, Booby, Duracell, Young, and Garcia. Bringing them back to the line. 338 Giselle, 959 bike.
Okay, riders, random start.
Of Lala, Abendano. Booby's going to get a spot along with Young. Got Teague, Fuller, Mullins, Harrell, and McMillan on the track. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Got Full Throttle. Going to get a spot along with the 834 Harrell. The 11 bike was Tig, and the 3 bike of Mullins. Out of turn number 2. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old intermediates got Boutney, Sexton, Morera, Priest, and Flores. To the line comes the 333 bike, Jacob Morera, the 325 bike of Boutney, the 14 bike of Flores, and the 722 bike Showtime, Zachary Sexton. 217 the moto number 26 to 35-year-old intermediates, Dirksen, Schreider, Salazar, Albion, Eubanks. To the line on the 685 bike. That was Dirksen. Schreider going to go along with the 37 of Tyler Albee. And that last spot's going to go with the 171. Hey, Israel Salazar, darken up that number plate, would you, bub? To the line on the 245 bike, Stewart, the 63 bike of K, going to pick up that Stewart K. Westcott, and I believe that was the 108 bike of Pruitt. Out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line, looks like the 908 bike. Zwarner going to transfer out 705 bike. Going to get a spot. That was Mendoza, the 47 of Hill, and the 40 bike of Reese. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates got Carragher for Chippendale Bike Shop. Toms River, New Jersey rider coming back at us. Carragher's going to transfer out along with the 069 bike Nelson, the 521 bike of Morrison, and the Gold Cup champion Justin Griffin. 36 to 40 year. Oh, hang in there, dude, almost. You almost had him. Coming out of the turn, Mikey Hill going to get him a spot along with C-Dub Wyatt, 966 bike. Bernier in the Gold Cup 3 is Lum. Got Jimenez, Meyer, Armbruster, Mellinson, and Marin. Out of the final turn, low four moving on to a semi-main event. Jimenez is going to go the 684 bike. That was Armbruster transferring out along with Jimenez, and the 629 bike was Marin and Mellinson. 223 is the moto number. We lose one rider down the 2 straightaway, and he ain't happy. Bringing them back to the line, 53 Northway, 45 bike Seaver, 457 Hopkins, and the 49 bike of Church.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
36 to 40-year-old intermediate gate is down, like again, low four, moving on to a semi, look like Gringo. John Mervolian out of Cutler Bay, Florida, taking it down the backside. Team Green sitting in that 2 slot. Could be Van Vickle coming into turn number 2. On the 7 bike, Penn, and Mervolian running 1 and 2 right now. Penn's going to get a spot. Mervolian's going to get a spot. The 54 bike of Hess going to transfer out along with the 101 bike. The Pickle Van Vickle. 225, the moto number 41 to 45-year-old intermediate. Looks like Fincher sitting out front, coming out of McCalla, Alabama. Fincher's going to transfer out along with Burgoyne to transfer 33 bike Charping and the 28 bike of Cohen. Got Tidwell, Decker, McLean, Baez, and Madden on the track. 168 bike, Big Will Tidwell out of Redford, Michigan. Gonna get a spot along with Decker. The 81 bike is McLean, and the 166 of Marcos Baez. Elkins, Madden, Yost, Searley, and Meddy on the track. Look, the 431 by Cody Elkins leading the pack out of turn number 3. To the line they come. Elkins going to transfer out to 13 bike. Going to get a spot as Yost. Madden's going to transfer out along with Searley out of 227. 228, the moto number. Hall, Guile, Denny, Casanowitz, and Morgan. 590 by Jason Hall coming on out of the final turn. Jason Hall going to pick up that first spot. 23 bike of Morgan, the 249 of Denny, and the 52 bike of Casanowicz. The Gold Cup champion leading them around in this one, Joey Barta out of OKC, Oklahoma. Little jaunt down the road coming at us, going to take home a spot to a semi-main event. Varus is going to go along with the 582 and the H. 582 of Brincat. Gold Cup 2 bike of Solorio is going to pick up that 4 spot. All right. You guys got the younger eyes, that's for sure.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
That was Hernandez, Booby, Hoadley, and a 130 bike of Leonetti. Coming in now that final turn, bringing them back to the line, the 48 bike of Hansen going to transfer out along with a 607 bike Flores, the 17 bike of Heupel, and the 95 bike of Case. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates got Williams, Steverson, Hull, Hop, James, and Zurich. 81 bike coming at us. The Wizard, Jeff Williams, transferring out along with Hull, the 99 bike of Hope, and the 42 bike was Zurich. 51, the 55-year-old intermediates got home. Giuliani, Sanchez, Dragna, and Meyer. 797 bike. Picking up that first slot, home transferred out. Giuliani going to go along with Meyer and Sanchez. Got the bench, Otto, Marquez, Hickman, and Boutonnet on the track. Looks like the 674 bike out in front. Desane got the Go Cup 2. SoCal Brad coming on by, taking over that top spot. Otto and DeBenz out running 1 and 2. The 96 bike Marquez is going to transfer out, and a 110 bike of Hickman. Oh, Dangerous Darian. What up, my man? Got Armstrong, John, Washington, McNamara, and Jones. Got to be Big Jeff Armstrong on the Go Cut 1 bike. Oh, it's the L bike. Yeah, used to be a Go Cup. Armstrong, McNamara, Washington, and John, Willie John. Last rack, 51 to 55 intermediates. 358 bike, Bill Smith. Bringing them back to the line. 82 bike, Rarick, going to pick up a spot along with the 466 bike, Tippett, and the 54 of Brock.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
56 and over intermediates, 287 bike. Total old school. Bailey running out front, got Burley in the second slot. Back to the line, Bailey's going to go. Burley's going to transfer out along with a 92 bike of Sherrod and the Go Cup 2 of Hoffman, or Homan. Hanson, Ortiz, Vega, Dugan, and Pruitt on the track. Out of the final turn on the 24 bike, El Capitan, Victor Ortiz going to qualify out. Hanson, Christopher Hanson qualifying. 14 by Johnny Boy Pruitt in the Go Cup 3. The Duganator, Tim Dugan.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down, looks like Sweat and Mavramatis out running 1 and 2 right now, coming down that back straightaway. Oh man, we're bunching them up in the corner. Look at these casts, the 56 and over intermediates. Oh, one guy didn't make it through the turn. They jumbled them up in there. I believe that might be the Go Cup 3, Go Cup 1 bike. Well, we'll have to find him. Oh, maybe that's Sweat. 147 bike was Kim. Go Cup 3, Maverick Madison. The end bike was Hardman. Yep. 56 and over intermediates. Cornette, Will, Sondra, Gallen, Fritzmeyer, the Go Cup champion with the shot. TVT Cornette bringing them down that backside out of Hot, Louisiana. Oh, man, he's got a freight train sitting next to him right there, bringing them coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Got the 20 bike. Will sitting in that 2 slot. Cornette and Wills said, man, Wells said, I got to get away from this cat. He's making me nervous. Cornette going to go. Wills going to transfer out, followed up by the 70 in the D bike. Gallen and Fritzmeyer out of Moto 240. 241 the moto number. McKee, Zambo, Horn, Colston, and Gonzalez. Zambo, oh, that's McKee going to go along with the 3, the 6, and the N. Oh, we're stepping it up now. McKee, Zambo, Horn, and Colston all moving out. We're now in the 9-year-old girls clap. The girls is on the track, low 4 going to a semi-main event. Got to be the giant, Gigi Southwell, on the World 2 bike, running for Black Crown. Back at us, got Greer sitting in the 2 slot. The National Ace Group number 11 bike of Gonzalez and the 10 bike of Pooh Bear, Berlin Lindauer. 243 the moto number, out of turn number 2, Scott Hart, Snover, Crombetch, Fisher, and Walgren. Sis got it going on right now. Kinsley Hart running on the 12 bike, bringing them back to the line. Hart's going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 3 bike. Going to get a spot of Snover, the 15 bike of Grombach, and the 2 bike of Fisher. More 9-year-old little girls on the track. Got Leaper, Salmon, McGinley, Holiday, and Tyndall. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back, got to be Turbo. Tegan Leaper, Acme BMX. Bringing them back to the line. Leaper's going to go. One race of champions, 63. Qualifying out, Sandman, McKinley, and Holiday. Ten-year-old girls on the track. Lead rider bringing them out, got to be the rock star, the world champion Sess of the 6 bike of Shepherd. Charlie Gay going to go in the 7 bike of Montgomery. Got Rena, Smith, Lamalley, Snyder, and Sullivan. Full tilts. Rena bringing them in and out of that final turn. Got company beating on the door of Smith. 5 Rena, 30 Smith, the D bike. Lamelley and the 1 bike of Sullivan.
Kylie Shepard to the finish line. Kylie Shepard.
Sour Patch all alone out there in the top spot right now. We lost riders down in the first turn. Right now, it's Salim coming by, going to pick up a spot. Looks like Luna Plata's going to pick up a spot as well, coming out of turn number 3. Running on the World 3 bike. The 8 bike hugs and kisses Elizabeth.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to take it downtown into turn number 1? Pretty good pop by the Send It Ride. Got to be Munvar. Munvar going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Munvar got Hines on that 2 spot, starting to work things out single file style. 2:48 is your quarter main event number in and out of the Tulsa turn. Munvar still running out on point. Got the Nag 14 ride. Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Munvar, Anderson rolling 1 and 2. Hines trying to hold on to the 3 as they turn for home. Munvar, Anderson, Hines 1, 2, and a 3. The 10 ride of Davis comes back on the 4. 2:49. How about Mora, Gray, Dowdy, Shook, and Ellerton? Here we go. Here we go. Through the section, back in my direction. Mora, World 3 ride, getting it done on the 1 ride. Gray going to pick up that 2 spot. The L and the 4 will be Ellerton and Dowdy. On a 2:49, 2:50. is my quarter main event. Number more 13-year-old girls, one ride. Got to be Wallace. Getting it done on the 128 ride. The factory girl, Urena. Wallace, Urena, Christensen, 1, 2, and a 3. G-Ride will get that 4 spot. Got this. 2-5-1, got to be the monster. Moralotta, my favorite Canadian, running out on point. Guy Hegberg for the HCR and the P on the 2 spot. Velez on the 3, and it'll be Malcolm coming back on the 4 for the Tribe. Out of 251, 252 is my quarter main event. More 11-year-old girls in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Noel. Noel got company coming in a hurry. Make it Welburn on the 1. Noel on the 2. Welburn, Noel going to roll it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, T-Rider, Kratzliff. Ratzliff on the 3, Nag 10 ride. Farrell picks up the 4. What you see is what you got down the back straightaway. I lost 4 on the front straight. Here we go. Nag 8 ride. Nag 12 ride, make it. Got to be McCain for the Bombshell crew. 2 rider Priest. There's the 8 ride of Lamelli, and the Gold Cup 3 of Larson. Top 4 out of 253. Hand for Riley and McKenna. Garcia, Field, Strain, Banks, Alvarez, Kopetsky. Alvarez got a pretty good shot. Got the Cali girl, Kopetsky, in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Alvarez, Kopetsky running 1 and 2. Good one going on right here. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I got Biolab Colors sitting on the bubble. Looks like I got Fields on that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, make it Garcia on the 3. There comes the Redmond ride off the 4 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Alvarez, Kopetsky, Garcia, and Banks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bruni, Burnsworth, Kinsella, Smith, Kinshis, and Robb. Nag 14 ride, got to be Peyton Bruni. Bruni getting it done on the 1, on the turn for home, coming back at me. I got Bruni on the 1, 8 ride, going to be Robb. The Nag 13 and the Nag 9 will be Burnsworth and the Blue Cheetah. 256 is my quarter main last rack of 12-year-old girls on the track right now down the 3rd straightaway. White's getting it done on the 1. White's got company coming in a hurry. Kanowitz for the Impact crew on the 2. White's, Kanowitz, 1 and 2, the 15 and the 389. Will be Gannon and Simons. 13-year-old girls in and out of the Tulsa turn. Scoop Skomalecki got the Supercross colors out on point. Nag 14 ride. McGinley on that 2 spot. 3 ride coming back at me. Got to be Ambrosiak, Gomalecki, McKinley, Ambrosiak, 1, 2, and 3. 2 ride of Elvison Cross picks up the 4. Fudanis in and out of the Tulsa turn. Fudane, thank you, sir. I knew you could pick me up on that one. Fudane, I got Zoe Boogie on that 2 spot. L going to make the turn for home. Fudane, Barnes going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Decker and the Nag 7 ride. Adloff, top 4. Lil JT on the turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. 217 ride. Camargo sitting on that 2 spot. I got Cudel on the 3. Tollefson, Camargo, Cudel. Got to be Aguirre for the HCR and the P on the 4. Moving on to a semi-main event. 260 down the back straightaway. The Fast Cat Beatty living up to the nickname in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Got a good one down the 3rd straight. Look like Watson, Mary Hollis on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Beatty, Hollis coming back at me 1 and 2. Pootmans and the D ride of Baker. 261. I tell you what, Logan Lee got it going on this weekend. That cat's flying in and out of the Tulsa turn. Lady in Black on the attack, and that 2 spot got to be the 1 ride of the Cherry Bomb done. Got the 2 ride on that 2 spot. That's got to be Macias for the Raptor crew. 4 spot will go to the 4 bike of Waddell. We lost McLean over in turn 1. It's like we lost McLean. Starkey's up, McLean's up. Give the ladies a hand. 262. More 14-year-old girls. Cole, Navarro, Waldrop, Waldner, Kovacs, Kinsla, Pena.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Who's going to a semi-main event? Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Pena got a pretty good shot into turn number 1, Babs Colors. Down that back straightaway on the top side ride. Pena on the getaway. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Everybody's after that lunch money. Kinsla on that 2 spot. Pena, Kinsla, 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Kovacs on the 3. I got Fiona Nader sitting on the 4. Pena, Kinsla, Kovacs, and Waldner going on to a semi-main event. Burry and Shavera, Penrod, Tilly, Layton, Lloyd, Pierce. Oh, yeah, got Shavera running the show. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot. Shavera, Burry, and rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Penrod on the 3. Send It Colors going to be Tongue Out Tilly on that 4 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 263, 264 is the quarter main down the back straightaway on the getaway. Appenzeller, they say she's tiny but mighty. She's going to get in and out of the Tulsa turn on the Rift Tangent ride, top side on the getaway. Oh, yeah, Daylight Colors. Hanson on that 2 spot, but right now it's the Danica show. Appenzeller on the turn for home. She's moving on to a semi-main event. Hanson will get the 2, the K, and the Gold Cup. 1 will be Keener and Hale. 265 rolling out of the Tulsa turn with the piston. Presley Gould. Gould got Diamond Lil on that 2 spot. Gould, Ashley coming back at me 1 and 2. S squared color. Searfoss on the 3 with the 9 ride of Duffy. Picking up the 4. Oh, no doubt about it. Got to be the Alligator. She's got dreams of a national title in her head right now. Down that 3rd straightaway, she's rolling. Thompson got Brocious on that 2 spot. Thompson, Brocious, faster Bobby Gilman. 1, 2, and a 3. Got to be Kratz on that 4 spot. Elin, Palacios, Jackson, Sarasa, Cole. Got Palacios running out on point. Ameriprise Colors. Got to be the kickstart on that 2 spot. 4 ride on Sarasa on the 3. Coming back at me. Palacios, Elin, Sarasa, 1, 2, and a 3. The 7 ride of Cole. I got a Landon Shark running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Jimenez in the hip pocket. Burying Jimenez down the 3rd straightaway. 13 ride of Porter on that 3 spot. Burying. Riding like a lady possessed. Burying Jimenez, the 13 and the 2. Will be Porter and Braden. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be AA Alden. Albie's Colors running the show on the 1. Got your Nat title. Herrera sitting on that 2 spot. Couple of Georgia girls coming back at me. Alden, Herrera, the 8 and the 999 of LOLA Lola. Here we go. Vanderhart, Stafford, Boker, Thompson, Meyer. Vandehar got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. Sifford sitting on that 2 spot. Tay on the 3. Vandehar, Sifford, Boker, 1, 2, and a 3. Thompson picks up that 4 spot. Merton, talk about riding like a rider possessed. I don't know if Merton's been anywhere but out front all weekend long. Merton going to turn for home, coming back at me. Merton, Stokes go 1 and 2, 9 rider Rally, and the 15 rider Brocious. How about 272 down the back straightaway? Fedewa got it going on, got the Mad Rabbit Jordan on that 2 spot. Fedewa, Jordan rolling 1 and 2, Boosted holding on to that 3 spot. Heading for home with Fedewa, Jordan, Boosted, 1, 2, and a 3. Brunel comes back on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts. How about Hartnett, Olson, Hunt, Soto, and more? Power FX Speedco, got to be the hot rod. Moore getting it done on the 1. Moore got Gold Coast colors. Got to be Hunt on that 2 spot. Moore, Hunt, in and out of the Tulsa turn. Salto on the 3. 13 ride, making the 10 ride. Olson on the 4 as they head for home. Moore, Hunt, Salto, and Olson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 274 is my quarter main down the back straightaway. J&R colors got to be Enzo Arteta. Arteta got Horseman on that 2 spot out of the Tulsa turn there, single file style. Arteta on the 1, Horseman on that 2. Nag 11 ride, got to be Baker on the 3. I got Hudson holding on to that 4 spot. Arteta, Horseman, Baker, Hudson. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 274. 275 Biolab colors going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got to be Shable. Shable on the top side. 19 ride. Going to be Graham on that 2 spot. Shable, Graham going to go 1 and 2 as they bang bars out of turn number 3. 7 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Case. Case, Graham, Shape, and the 61 ride of Austin, all moving on out of 275. 276 is the moto number. C-Tac colors running the show. Got to be Showtime Beck. Beck on a 3rd straightaway getaway. He's got Davis on the 2 spot. Finn the Missile turning and burning out of number 3. Coming back at me. Beck, Davis. Going to go 1 and 2. 25 ride of Jordan gets the 3. The 11 ride of Anderson comes back on the 4. Reeves, Banks, Howard, Fowler, Fanning, Hicks. Rock 1 on the 1, El Tiburon. Got it going on. Got Danger Deacon Reeves on the 2. BMX Sharks colors on that 3 spot. That's the Rock 1 and the 15 ride. Banks and Howard. How about Grober, Garcia, Hoyas, Hanson, Melanson, and Guthrie. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Grober. Grober got company in that hip pocket. Going to be Garcia. Grober, Garcia, Hovis. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. 7-year-old experts, quarter main 2. 78, 4 ride. A Hanson picks up that 4 spot. Hill, Hillbush, Simons, Merrill, Norris, and Chin. Single file out of the Tulsa turn. 17 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hill. Hill got the Nag 5 ride. Norris sitting on that 2 spot. Hill, Norris, Simons. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Hill, Norris, Simons, and the 18 ride of Hillbush out of 279. 280 in and out of the Senate turn. 7-year-old experts down the back straightaway. Taman, Brammer, Murphy, Garcia, Chin, and Freitas. Chin got the Supercross ride on the top side in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 404 ride. Freitas on that 2 spot. Chin, Freitas rolling 1 and 2. 13 ride of Garcia. On the 3, I got the Warrior Murphy sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Chin, Freitas, Garcia, and Murphy. Out of 280, 281 is the quarter main on the track. 8-year-old experts. Van Gelders, Royer, D'Imperio, Fernandez, Case, and Shepard. Coming back at me right now, getting it done on the 1. Send it LSG. Shepard going to get it. The 16 rider, Fernandez. The 12 and the 15 will be Case and D'Imperio. How about Fox, Tanakis, Merzion, Baxter, Newell, Bailey? Moneybags got the Redmond colors out on point. New rider on the move through the section. Coming back at me right there. Look like Merzion. No, we're going to play a little bump and run. 8 ride. Tanaka's going to hold on to the 2. Tidwell, the 3. Who got 4? 182, Merzion and Newell on the 14. More Redmond colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gilroy was here. He's going to get it. Ortiz, the 1 and the 16 will be Baker and Faircatch out of 283, 284 in and out of the turn. We're going to roll Hahn, Taylor, Reynolds, Hartnett, Shingleton, and Wegley. Wegley got the identified colors out on point, but he's got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Everybody wants some lunch money. 2 right, got to be Hahn on that 2 spot. The 20 and the World 8 will be Taylor and Reynolds. Out of 284, 285 in and out of turn number 2, got to be the Bean, Novi. Novi got it going on the top side. World 2 ride, going to be Helm on that 2 spot. Novi, Helm, Powerlight DFR colors. Antonio looking for one more. Going to be the Nag 10 ride of Goodner. Emery, Cunningham, Foley, King, Winder, Hoffman, Mann. In and out of turn number 2, Elijah Emery getting it done on the 1. Emery got the Gold Cup 2 right of Foley on that 2 spot. Asher King on the 3. Emery, Foley, King coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Your national age group number 9. Cunningham holds off a late charge by Winder. Out of 286, 287. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Wild West Hicks getting it done on the 1. Hicks got the daylight right of Nielsen on the 2. Hicks, Nielsen 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. T-Ride. Teej on that 3 with the G-Ride of Hall. Picking up the 4. 9-year-old experts. How about Larson, Hill, Sullivan, Burnsworth, Cox, Gutierrez, and Monegro. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Larson. Larson getting it done on the 1. Got Burnsworth on that 2 spot. Larson, Burnsworth, 1 and 2 as they head for home. Larson, Burnsworth, Hill, 1, 2, and a 3. Sullivan comes back on the 4. 10-year-old experts. How about Hosouth, Lau, Taylor, Franklin, Butterfield, Daniel, and Colston. World 1 on the 1. Hosouth getting it done. He's got the Nag 12 right of Lau on that 2 spot. Hosouth, Lau, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. 2 ride. And the Nag 13 will be Daniel and Franklin. Eckel going to run the show for the Answer crew. In and out of turn number 2. 290 is my quarter main event number. Got Southwell sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Eckel, Southwell, Tuckasel, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me with the Nag 7 ride of Improda. Moving on to a semi-main event. Lander, Tresick, Wiggins, Vanderhayden, Lewis, Sakala, and Andrade. Down the back straightaway, I got 10-year-old experts. Got to be Winky Lander. Lander got Answer colors out on point. He's got Rippin' River Tresick in the hip pocket. Tresick looking for a little clean air. In and out of turn number 3, down turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Lander, Tresick side by side on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Lander's going to get a spot. Tresick's going to get a spot. K ride of Wiggins and the 18 ride of Vanderhayden. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 292 is my quarter main on the track. 10-year-old expert. Schumann, Pieper, Adams, Reyes, Evans, Kolovoskis, and Jarvis Turner. Nag 2 ride. Got to be Schumann. Schumann got the 5 ride of Pieper. Schumann, Pieper, Sharks colors. Adams. Adams going to show him a tire take over the 2. Schumann, Adams, Pieper. 1, 2, and a 3. The 20 ride of Reyes gets the 4. 293, got to be Widener getting it done on 1. J-Dog got the hustler. Novotny looking for a way down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Widener, Novotny rolling 1 and 2. Biaggi on the 3. Dropped one, dropped 1, dropped 2. Gold Cup 1. Salazar picks up that 4 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Social D. Myers got it going on. Got Brockenier in the 2 spot. Myers, Brockenier rolling 1 and 2. 4 ride. Got to be Fort Knox on the 3. Myers, Brockenier, Reeves. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Meyer will pick up the 4 out of 294. 295 down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Babs colors. Guzman getting it done on the 1. Guzman, look like I got Tapia on that 2 spot. Guzman, Tapia rolling 1 and 2. Dropped a couple off in the turn. Gold Cup 2 colors. Eubanks on the 3 coming back at me right here. Guzman, Tapia, Eubanks 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Tailman will pick up the 4. Down the back straightaway with the 0-9 ride of Linares. Linares running out on point. Got Johnny Kerr on that 2 spot. Linares, Kerr going to go 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway 4 ride. Kovacs trying to hold on to the 3. New rider going to go up and under right there. Oh, Kovacs maybe on the outside. Coming back at me 34-4. And did the 1 hold on? The 1 bike, Sholden, gets that 4 spot.
297 the moto out of this Tulsa turn 3 straightaway. PB&G Burgers out front. Oh, yeah, getting this one wrapped up, coming back at us. In and out of the last straightaway. He's going to roll it back through. Moratelli looking for the 2 spot back of the line. The L and the Nag 10. Hema Menchaca and Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Top 4. Out of quarter 297, quarter 298, Irwin Lopez. Lindberry, Hackett, Angela Dobson, Latigue, and Hill out of the 2nd turn 3 straightaway. J-Bike running the show. Supersonic Irwin coming down the line now. Got to be Lopez on that 2 spot. Colombianos on the way through last straightaway. C-Tac color is going to be Hackett. He'll get it. And Zion coming back through. Angela rounds out your top 4 spots. 298. 299 Zamoto into the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway stopper. Paxman, Idaraga, Meringue, Macias, Panilia, Beckley, and Gonzalez out of the last straightaway. Action Jackson stopper running the show. Paxman on that 2 spot back to the line. How about the Nag 17 of Macias and the 508 bike of Panilia. Out at 299, 300 your moto now. Pope, Collingwood, Novak, Salvador, Gray, Davidson, Contreras, Mikowski. Cranks it up into that last turn. Shopping along the way, looking for the top spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. How about a 1:13:55 bike going to come back through. Collingwood, Pope, Novak gets it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Moto 300, 301's a moto down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Carter man. Hart out front. Rift Tangent Factory coming back through, looking for the 2 spot. How about 12-7? We'll come back home. Gordon Andrade picks it up right there as they come back through. Sanchez going to grab that last spot. Out of quarter, 301, 302. Tyson, Rivera, Warren, Butterfield, Melcher, Loza, Erickson, Fisher. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in. Back to the line. 340, 486, 78. And your 769. 764. Tyson, Rivera, Guaran. Thanks, Dad. I'll get it. I saw it right at the last second. Coming back through. Got to be Wi-Fi on the top spot. National #1 amateur coming back through. Going to get it. Hickey going to pick up that 3. Sharks on that 4 spot. Gonzalez, Hickey coming on back at us. Going to go Jansen's rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter 303, 304 Garcia, Perkins, Fishbaugh. Charging hard down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. World 3 on that top. He's going to bring this one back home. Got to be Garcia coming out of the last straightaway. Garcia works it out. LDC on that 2 spot. Power Effect Speedco on the 3. Fishbaugh coming in with Tosher and Perkins. Out of 304, 305. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Anderson. Anderson on the front line now into the last turn. He's going to come back through. Got to be Super B. Christian on that 2 spot. Taylor. And 7 bike. Huggins going to come back around. That was 305, 306 coming out of the turn now down the 3rd straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew bringing it back through. He says, I'll put a hook on you. I'll tow you on in. Bring it back to the line. Wrapping it up. Going to go Morris for that 2 spot. J&R. The 160 bike. Mina and Sanders, Morris, and Gallarde. Mitchke, Moore, Artiga, Skinner, Schaefer, Daniello, Goris. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. These guys going to start taking that inside drive pretty quick, man. Looking for those leads coming up as they head down the line now, getting it done. Artiga trying to roll things into that last turn as he brings this one back through last straightaway. Coming back to the line. 6. And Kopetsky will round up. No, that's why I skipped up. Well, that was my problem there, Dad. I skipped up one too many right there. Mitchke, Moore, Artiga, Skinner, Schaefer, Daniello, Goris. Mitchke running the top spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent out of the last turn, last straightaway. Artiga gets a 2-7, and the 16 of Moore coming on in. Man, Landstar, he making the moves right there. You know, Grandpa's pumped on that one. Out of 308, 309, Zamoto down the 3 straight. Tyson, Dariba, Guzman, Walker, Durkin, Styles, Toriano, Molima, Brereton, Styles on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Got to be Dariba, 62. Tyson and the 09. Nate Dog Walker rounding out your top 4. 15X, 309. 310 Zamoto now. Casper, Santana, Hicks, Ireland, Wood, Schulte, Lehue, Lorian out of the last turn. Boomerang on the way back around. Last straightaway. He's going to get wrapped up there. World 1, Nag 12. How about Casper and Hicks and Santana? Yeah, Grandma got him in the game. Passing easy, Terry Sanchez, Gonzalez, Gossenberg, Lashbrook, Staten, Pilgrim. On the second turn, third straightaway, Lili Staten trying to get back in the game right now. Let's see. He's hoping somebody gets a flat tire on the way back out. Going to be the 9-1 going back through 19. Sanchez going to bring it back home. Out of 311, 312, Zamoto now, Martelli, Morales, Pereira, Ramirez, Baez, Beyer, Fishbaum, Markham. 15X, 312, Zamoto coming back out. It's Moratelli back to the line and pick it up right there. That World 7 going to pick it up and run it on back through. Or Morales, Downriders back up. We make some noise for them as they come back in. Hook them up, hook them up. 16X on deck, 313, Zamoto.
Malachi Jones. Malachi Jones. We got some years down here at the finish line. Malachi Jones.
Got to be Cutter Flagadair on the top spot out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Perkins, Bertoli, Patina, Waters, Avera, Herrera, Gibson coming back through. Whoa! Lost one in the Tulsa turn. Down the third straightaway. Cutterfly out front. Got to be Waters on the 2 spot. Powerflex, Speedco Colors looking for a way in. Overa going to ramp it up with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Perkins rounding out your top spots. Styles, Douglas, Crawford, Cole, Hester, Vicario, Kimber, DeSomber. Trail Boss looking for the 2 spot right now. Brereton Styles out front. E. Dougie sitting on the deuce. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Crawford in the mix with Tornado, Taylor, Cole taking those top 4 spots. 16X, 314 Zamoto. 315 Zamoto out of the first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Medonic, Morosky, Scranton, Kennedy, Colley, Brown, Mennel, Kasari, Ciari in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight. Got to be Medonic on the top spot. Scranton looking solid right now. Headed in that last turn. Definitely stepped his game up big time all season long, Scranton. That's what I'm talking about. Coming back through, Scranton and Kennedy going to ramp it up. 3-4. Out of Moto 315, quarter 315. Downriders back up. Will you make some noise for them as they come back through? Another heater headed downtown. 316's the Moto quarter number. Maloney, Rowe, Ruiz, Pigo, Byers, Barry, Perry, CD3, and Miller. The Ozman Rose sitting on the 2 spot right now as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Maloney out front. Down the 3 straight we go. Pigo. The goose is loose. Uh-oh, here we go. Down the line, the Roadrunner, Ruiz trying to find a way in the mix. Let's see if he can get it done. Back to the stroke. 317's the Moto, 17-20s now. Big Matt works on the top spot. Rocheroux, Popovich, Esposito, Hobson, Barrera, Restrepo. Going to be the 111. Nag 1 on the Powerline DFR colors. Rocheroux, Popovich, and Restrepo. Out of quarter 316 or 317. Del Suave, Sean Day, title run coming down. Downtown, Deegan Brown sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Leo on the 3, back to the stripe. Looking for that 4 spot, the 100 bike. Pickart going to get it done out of Belgium, keeping it all international. Aples, Kaiser, Veldor, Gomalicki, Tree Rise, Bailey, Campbell. Dropped one off on the long way right there. Man, that's not the way we wanted to get it done. Lost Tree Rise on that one coming out of the last turn to go. 299, Nag 4, Nag 9, Gomalicki. Aples, Kaiser, Velador, Gomalicki get it done. Tree Rise back up, though. Give him some love. Give him some love. Let him finish it out. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. One more time. Let him feel it. Let him feel it, you guys. Let him feel that love. Not the way you wanted to go out in the quarter main event on a Sunday fun day. Another one out. Here we go. Last rack of the 1720s. Downtown 320s. The quarter number. Bruni, Zal, Santos, Binge, Felker, Kaiser, robbing it. Out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Gotta be Lucas Zal on the top spot, running the front line. How about Santos looking on that 2 spot, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bruni hanging tight on that 3. Gotta be Felker on the 4 as he head for home out of that last turn, last straightaway. Felker gonna get it wrapped up on that last spot as they come through. Quarter 320, 321's a quarter, 21-25s. Whoa! Lost one right there as they head down the 2 straightaway. Trujillo out front. Bleak, Casanova, Swanson, Peebles, Busk, and Collins. In and out we go down that 3 straight. Got to be Trujillo and Blee on the 1-2. Casanova on that 3 spot. He heads for home. Bucks looking for that last spot right there as we pick up the pieces around the track. We'll make some noise for those boys. They come back through. All right, we're getting back up. They're picking up the pieces. They peeps. He's rolling out. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Bramer, Weber, Goodwin, Allison Orange, Stanton, Strecker, Beaudry down into turn number 1. It's going to be a big one for these boys. Everybody trying to hit all the marks right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower as they hit into turn number 2? J&R Colors looking for that 2 spot now. Got to be Bramer. Bramer hanging tight on that one as he heads for it. Back down the line, Weber on that 2 spot. Goodwin looking for the front line run out of the last turn, last straightaway. Goodwin goes wire to wire. He brings it back in. That's the way it's going to go right there. Beaudry getting that last spot. Durant, Folkrod, Basage. Whoa! Lost Basage, lost another one. Oh, man, not the way they want it to go down. Coming back at us. Folkrod, the hot rod on the top spot. Out of the last turn, last straightaway, our bike. Going to go Duran. Picks it up for the 2. Hauser in the 79 bike. Kaminsky round out your top 4 spots as we pick up the pieces around the track. Get them picked up again. Make some noise, make some noise. One of them getting off, running it back. Checking one more. Don't forget to get up there at the vendors row. Get some hot deals before the weekend is up. There's a little bit of the replay going on for you guys checking it out, see what's going down. Ooh. Looked like Basage just came up a little bit short and nose cased that. It was all she wrote. Get up and check out Vendors Row with Tangent, J&R, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels, Acre Brand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go
More 21-25s headed downtown. Quarter number 324. McGuire, Serini, Brimmer, Carbona, Palacios, Hagen, Kennedy. Team Matt McGuire out front. BMX Sharks on that top spot, and he'll get things going on, bring them back around. Yeah, hit up Team Mac. Get on that Big B Super Camp action going down. He's one of the long-time running with the Big B Super Camp as he comes back through. Palacios on the 3 spot with a 586 bike. Brimmer will round out your top 4. Out of 324, 325. Josh Benuelos out front, running the top spot. Freaky fast, Austin McCann. Good to see this dude in the house this weekend as he come back through. Pony Boy Harper on the 3 spot. He's still in the game as we come back around. Sims and Lukey looking for it out of the last turn. Last straight back to the line, 113. How about Sims? Picks it up for the 4. Vance, Bradshaw, Cuppy, Entreveros, Fortner. Ooh, you better watch out. The sniper right behind you, man. You won't even see it coming down the 3 straightaway. Coming out of the last turn. Last straight got this one wrapped up. Looking for Bradshaw. Bradshaw, Vance 1-2. Entreveros will get it with Cuppy as they come on out of Moto 326, quarter number 326. More 26-35 experts. Savage, Dawson, Elliott, Moeller, Calvin. Got to be Dawson, Elliott, Moeller go. Elliott left the door open a little bit for Moeller. Elliott coming right back at him down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Savage out front. Out of the last turn, last straight, World 8, bringing it back through. Dawson, Elliott. We'll go Moeller. Another one coming our way. Francois, Glad, Marchena, Goff, Bowler. Got to be Corey Francois on the front line down that 3rd straightaway. Nathan Glab looking for the 2 spot. The Aussie rolling out of that last turn. Oh, that's Marchena on that 2. The Australian, he'll pick it up for the 3. Johnny Goff for the 4. Out of quarter 328, quarter 329. Cheeseburger going into the 2nd turn. Looking for Kelly. Kelly on that 2 spot. Good start. Goods coming out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Still going to send it. Got to be Sutton down the 3 straight. He'll bring back through into that last turn. Biolab colors of Erickson. Rounds out your top 4 spots. They come back through quarter 329. Swirkle, Contreras, Liddell, Bruniger, Brindle, Tomino. Big shot out front coming back at us. Got to be Gilbert Contreras. Factory Babs, he comes back through out of that last turn. Last straightaway rolling on that 2 spot. Coming back to the line, it'll be Swirkle, the Nag 11, Liddell, and the 13 bike, Bruniger. Out of quarter 330, quarter 331. Baisley flying. Flying Matt Baisley out front. He's got this one locked in. Coach Lubes looking for the 2 spot. Yeah, we'll give Baisley mom and dad. They might be tuned in on Sunday Fun Days. They come out of the last turn, last straight. We'll give them a shout out on the way back home. Nag 18 and the 158 bike. How about Pierce and Grombach round out your top 4 spots out of quarter 331, 332 now. Suarez, Mesquita, Bennett, Phillips, Ashford, Da Silva. Down through the 3 straight. Bring this one out of that last turn. Got to be a World 5 bike out front. Mesquita coming back through the last turn. The 165, Nag 12. And the 60 bike of Ashford round out your top 4. Out of quarter 332, quarter number 333. Kinsler running the top spot. Keeping it nice and smooth out front. Got to be Perez, Post, Bostock, Whitling, Walter, and Tyndall. Down the line we go to the last straight. Back to us. Get this one going back home. How about Perez? The Nag 4 a Post, the Nag 12 a Bostock. He'll come back home. Sherrod, Johnson, Andretti, McGonigal, Meekum. Hedges coming through. Lost one along the way down the 3 straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew. William, you let him go by for the pass right there as he come back at me and get it done with the 169 bike. How about Andretti? He'll come back through last straight. 19 the goal. Grill, what happened? He's like, man, don't start with me, bro. He's back up. He's back up. They're back up over there. Let's give him some love. Give him some love. All right, get another one going on down the first straightaway. Asagai going to get a little hole shot going. He's got to keep all that horsepower under control. Manrique Montesnos working it out. Welter, Scooch, Salazar, hug, and swap. Room for 4 coming back through. Quarter number 335 out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Manrique on the 2 spot. Coming back home. Asagai out front. Out of the last turn, we're going to go Welter on that 3. Ameriprise colors. Bally Bikes looking for that last spot right there. Salazar. Out of quarter 335. 336 your quarter main number now coming down to us. Custer. Monosmith looking smooth out front. Custer going to get him in the Tulsa turn, though. Out of that, down the 3 straightaway right, picking up on that 3 spot. Jakubiak looking for a spot in the way, in and out of that last turn. Let's see if he's going to get this one rolling back to us. He'll lock it down right there on the 10 bike, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of quarter number 36, quarter number 37, 46 to 50 experts. Lost one. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. Might have broke the bike, though, coming out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Luciano Rocky coming down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Lee Me Landine looking for a ways on the 3. See ya, Skinner. He'll come back through with the nag 10, Duran. He's back up. You guys make some noise.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pruitt, Burks, Carrasquero, Boulanger, and Bobensky working this one out as they go down the 2 straightaway, looking forward in that second turn. Little bobble Pruitt, though. He's going to hang on to it. Get it going on. Gordy's Bikes. He'll bring this one down that 3 straight. Trying to run him into that last turn. Bobensky trying to crank it up. Crazy loose. Carrasquero. He's going to run it back around in and out of the last turn, last straightaway. 197 will come back with a 60 or 157. With Boulanger. We'll come back home. Bernard, Randolph, Moriera, Cranfield, and Snell in and out of the second team. 3 straightaway. Got to be Paulo Moriera coming down that 3rd straight. Randolph on that 2 spot. Stay Strong colors, cranking it up on the 3 of Bernard. He'll come back through, get it done on that 3. Back to the line with the 55 bike. Cranfield rounding out your top spots. Gainsford, Lee, St. Romain, Richard, Nielsen. Pee Wee Lee looking for that 2 spot, but it's all Gainsford out front. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Claiborne Answer colors, St. Romain. He gets in the game right there on the way back home. Looks like these guys got the freebie going down with this one as they come back through the last turn. Nielsen wraps it up. Felt looking smooth out front. Thompson, Norton, Lousman, Quinton, Hood, Newman. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Scotty Feld out front. Got to be Thompson. Thompson on that 2 spot. Lousman out of the last turn. Last straightaway, he's going to come back in with the next 17. Norton, Lousman, Thompson, Felt out of 341. Quarter number 342. Whoa! Lost one over there. Bertolini, Diaz, Clarity, Motley, Davis, Rorty, Jenkins in and out of the second turn. 3 straight. Keep things going on down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to wrap it up all the way back home? Rocky Bertolini, 6:29.12. And Motley, how about Clarity, Diaz, and Motley Drew will come back on through quarter 342. Checking it out over there on that 2nd straightaway, picking up the pieces. Oh, is that our boy Cam Davis over there? Oh, let's get him back up. Let's get him back up. He's like, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Cam Shaft, you gonna finish it out? He's all, come on, you know how I roll, bro. Give him some love, give him some love. There you go, took it up for a little style. I like it, Cam. Right. More 51, 55 experts headed downtown. Lowry, good. Clevenger, Lindsay, Swagger, Ross, and McCauley out of turn number 1. Got to be Slick Rick Lowry. Lowry running the show right now. TNT Colors looking for that 2 spot. Richie Be Good. Oh, he takes over the program as he heads into that second turn. Clevenger trying to find a spot in and out of the Tulsa turn 2 down that third straight. Lowry, good. Top 2 coming down the line. 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Got to be Scotty Clevenger. Clevenger getting it locked in on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go with the next 6 bike. Lindsay, round out your top 4. Out of quarter, 343, 344. Got to be the bus driver, Jimmy Nelson out front. Plants, Drolet, Blee, Beaumont, Washington. Mr. Drolet, he's hanging on that 3 spot in and out of that second turn, third straight. Uh-oh, he got company coming, though. Washington trying to hang on to a 4 spot in that last turn. E. Blee trying to crack the door. Back to the line, 8-16. 6 in your 26. Washington, Drolet, Plants, and Nelson. Whoa! Larry Loop out over there on the 2 straightaway. Got him. We'll get him checked out, get him picked up. Here we go. Silva, Simmons, Nuccio, Anderson, Garrett, Wall, Nalagle, Burke. Coming out of the last turn, Renato Silva comes back through on the top spot. Nuccio going to get the 2. Big Jim Wall, he's on the move right now. Back to the line with the 87 bike, Anderson. Big boys are back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Oh, that was Simmons over there. Man, there wasn't even any water, bro. He's like, I already knew you were going to say it, dude. Nothing but love for you, Simmons. Aquaman. Give these guys some love. Give them some love. 56 and overs, man. They're going to feel it about Wednesday morning when they wake up, try to go to work. Oh, they're feeling it right now. Trust me. Jimmy Garrett, Simmons. Love you, brother. LaMoglia, Curry, Dyer, Griffin, Sanders, Dager, Denniston, Edwards. Got to be Coach DL taking it down into that first turn. Down that 2 straightaway he's going to go. Eric Dyer looking on that 2 spot. Elite Vendetta, team leader. Keep things going on. Here comes Curry, Griffin, Sanders, Dager, Dennison, Edwards. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Somebody's getting an early Christmas present, though, right there on a 5 bike. We'll see what goes down as we go down that 3 straightaway. Dager trying to hang on to that one as he coming out of the last turn. Got it going down with Lamoglia. Dyer 1-2. Our bike Curry. Merry Christmas coming back. That's the way it goes, Steven. He says, all right, out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. He says, I'm moving on. Downriders back up. Come on, give him some love. Give him some love, man. Vince the Ghost Griffin. I kind of know Eric Root a little bit, Jim Riley. He knows Eric Root. Matoni, Root, Vega, Pringle, Morris, Brewer, Goldston, Hunt on deck. Well, all right, some legends of BMX headed downtown. You get these guys going on. Big Daddy, Eric Root. Oh, man, my man Matoni, though, going for a nice little hole shot. Downtown, 09 colors, going to go Dino on the top spot. He's going to get things going on. Man, nobody took that inside line. I don't know why. As they go down that 2 straightaway, get it going on. Roop on the 2 spot as he heads in and out of that second turn. 3 straight they go. Everybody's cranking it up now. Bega looking for that 3. Pringle hanging tight. He's trying to put a move together in that last turn. Trying to show wheel, trying to get the deal going. Back to the line with the 475. A Morris for Lux BMX will come on in. The Aussie will get it done right there out of 347. 348 Shimoto now. Last rack to 50 overs. Last rack of the quarters. And semis are on deck, and they're going to get going. Kennedy, Blatchford, Smart, Cato, Daly, Branham. Obel looking for it. Bowie coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's up next? Coming back through. Get this one going on back to the line. Yep. Well, Commander Cody Smart. Cato going to get it going 1-2 as they come back through. And the semis are on deck right now.
All right, another chapter in the book. A Sunday fun day. Quarter mains are done. Semis up next. Just like every other semi-main in the whole wide world, we're going to qualify 4 riders straight to a jam-packed main event. But we're going. I'm ready, man. I'm good. Yeah. Here we go. We're getting closer. 6 and under mixed open semi-main number 1. Dusan, Suarez, Tyndall, Zimmerman, Luplow, Stevens, Krusnak, and Moralato. Yeah, lead rider spreading out. Maximiliano. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Little sneak back over that right shoulder. Coming on, 476 Suarez. 481 by Maximiliano Dusan, running 1 and 2 right now. Isaac Suarez bringing him. He's going to transfer out. Dusan's going to transfer out along with a 76 bike of $10 in the National Age Group number 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
More 6 and under open semi-action. Looks like the 95 bike. Pit stop, Penelope Venagachia. Chippendale Bike Shop coming out of turn number 1. Low 4, moving on to the main event. Penelope got it rolling down that 2 straightaway, heading into Tulsa turn number 2. Low 4 moving on, 95. Penelope looks like Snell sitting in that 2 slot. The F1 Tornado Cycle Works color on the deuce. Venagachia going to transfer out. Snell's going to transfer out. National Age Group 7 bike of the Savage, Lil Sav, and the 71 bike of Armstrong. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Schroeder, Orm, McLaughlin, Franklin, Ruiz, Hardy, Shepard, and Amico. Out of that final turn of the National Age Group number 1 bike. Going to pick up a spot. Rylan Schroeder qualifying out along with the 25 bike. Kylie the Rocket Franklin. Skylar Orn going to go. And Maximiliano Ruiz. More 7-8 mixed open into turn number 1. Lohmeyer, Castrillon, Wang, Jones, Ripperger, Mia, Whitehead, and Bonnie. Drippy sitting in a top spot. Freak coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Running on the 297 bike. Maximiliano Castrillon coming into that final turn. Got the whole world coming after him, bringing them back. Castrillon going to finish in the 1 spot. Lane going to go. Jones is going to transfer out, picking up that last spot. Mia. And Castrillon Jones. All right, 9-10 mixed open. Full tilt, outrunning 1 and 2 right now. McKee and Rayna McKee. McKee's got the outside line coming into turn number 3, bringing them back at us. Going to go the world champion McKee, the 5 bike Reno, the 54 bike of Charlie Gay, and the R bike Maria Munavar out of Moto 11. 12 is a semi-main. Got Smith, Roca, Salim, Agudelo, Snover, Valencia, Lamai, and Wicker. Turn 2's got the 30 bike. Killa Illa Smith, Impact Colors, sitting out front in this one. Coming out of Boulder City, Nevada. Smith running out front. Oh my, we're stacking them up in the corner. 346 bike, Agula 321 of Rocha qualifying out with Adulo and Smith, and picking up that last spot looked like the National Age Group number 4 bike of Salim. 11-12 mixed open. Low 4 moving on to the main event, coming in now that final turn. Looks like more bringing them back at us. Mora, the 5 bike of Kopecky, the 8 of Lamelli, and the National Age Group 15 bike of Gannon. More 11-12 mixed open. Strain, Bruni, along with Banks, Snyder, Vandergraaf, Larson, Kanowitz, and Wellborn. Bruni, full tilt color, sitting out front in this one on the National Age Group number 14 bike. Got Rocket Roy Strain. Going to get a spot along with the 3 bike of Lalana Banks and the Gold Cup 3 bike of the Assassinator, Neva Larson. 13-14 mixed open. Semi-main number 15 got Robles, Pena, Lee, Barnes, Beatty, Baker, Dunn, and Solano. Turn 2 actions got the 74 bike Mariana Pena, Babs color out of Columbia, Bogota, Colombia. Coming out of the corner, Pena bringing them back. Looks like the 134 bike Robles is going to get a spot along with the 20 bike Beatty and the 12 bike of Zoe Boogie Barnes. Second group 13-14 mixed open. Semi-main number 16. Yangoff, Severa, McLean, Lupton, Giraldo, along with Camargo, Tilly, and Penron. Down the backside, Severa coming in. Whoa, yeah, about looped that one out, right? Bringing back on the World 7, Severa leading them around. This dude's trying to get it done on the 212 bike. Coming out of the corner, Severa's going to pick up a spot. 468 bike, Yanga's the 212 bike of Lupton and the 321 bike of Geraldo. 15-16 mixed open, low 4. Going to the main event. Aniguez, Ravello, Perez, Varela, Palacios, Hill, Searfoss, and Chancellor Harker. 451 bike. Aniguez sitting out front in this one. Looks like Palacios sitting in that 2 slot. Aniguez, Palacios, 459 bike, Ravello, and the 81 bike of Hill. More 15-16 open, Vila, Salsby, Gilman, Gonzalez, Nickham, Salvador, Moreira, and Simmons. And then out of the corner, new rider in on the underneath side, 331 bike. Got to be Gonzalez. Now new rider taking over that top spot. Could be the 997, 335 bike. Vila qualifying out. Salsby and the Bobby Gilman picking up that last spot behind Gonzalez. Semi-main number 19, 17-20 mixed open. Running on the 405 bike, Meredith Vanderhaar. Vanderhaar coming back out of that final turn, going to get a spot along the 959 bike of Anandano, 834 Harrell, 25 but nag. Coming out, Met, Morera, Ramirez, Melo, Flores, Bassan, Martin, and Reeve. Final turn actions got to 333. That was Morera. Melos transfers out along with the 14 of Flores and the 17 bike of Reeve. 21-25 mixed open. Montoya, Henning, along with Stevens, Taylor, Campbell, and Barnett. Martin Montoya bringing them back out of that final turn. Going to get a spot along with a 166 bike. Maybe 116 of Henning, the 12 of Campbell, and the 7 bike was Stevens. Stofflet, Jockelson, Van Rensselaer, March, Hurley, and Gallagher. 233 bike, Mason Van Rensselaer out of Utah, bringing them back at us right now. Van Rensselaer is going to transfer out. Piper Jockelson's going to go, along with Trinity Stofflet in the National Age Group number 5 bike, Zoe March. 31 and over mixed open, Northway, Fincher, Burgoyne, James, Penn, Kay, Westcott, and Marin. Turn 2 action, bringing them down through the section. Looks like the 53 by Sean. Oh, Northway 1 and 2 going down. I believe that's Fincher going down with them. Whole bunch of guys trying to find a way back in now. The 1 race of champions, Burgoyne. 63 bike Oh, man. Kay's going to qualify out along with Westcott and Marin. Wow, coming out of that final turn, bringing them back. Second rack of these cats got the 590 bike. Picking up that first slot was Jason Hall. Transferring out with Zach Lum. Tidwell in the 17th up Wyatt. Man, we're picking up the carnage over there in the rhythm section. First and second place riders going down.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jumping right into the Expert Open classes. Got Hand, Van Gelder, Tapia, Hill, Salva, Banks, Ferris, and Murphy. Looks like Thomas Tapia. 185 bike, leading him around right now. Coming in the turning out of turn number 2 on the 185 bike. Tapia's got the Jasper Hand sitting in the 2 slot. Tapia and Hurd bringing them back. Tapia's going to go. Hand's going to go along with the 7 bike and the 39. Van Gelder and the 39 bike of Ferris. 26 is the moto number. 7-8 open. Zwarner, Lloyd, Merzayan, Fowler, D'Imperio, Chin, along with Bailey and Norris. Got a good one coming. Archer's Warner sitting out front in this one. In and out of the final turn, the 57 bike. Maniac Mav going to get a spot along with the 1 race of champions in the 2 bike. Make it Banks and, or the Morazan and the.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Fowler. Huh? I had the first World 2. One Go Cup. That was Emery picking up a spot along with Novi got picking up a spot. Second rack 9-10 open, getting back on track. Eckel coming in the World 1. Hostat, the 12 bike, World 3. Wow. Hassat qualifying out. Lau's going to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
11-12 open on the track. Semi-main number 29. God, Panella, Lopez, Tapia, Paxman, Contreras, Salvador, Kerr, and Hackett. Lopez bringing them out around, coming in and out of turn number 2 on the 357 bike. Looks like Paxman sitting in that 2 slot. Lopez, Packman running 1 and 2. Lopez going to go. Packman's going to go along with the 454 and the 14. Salvador and Hackett. Syndic colors out in front. Killer Kyle Pope bringing him out of the corner. New Rider taking over that top spot. National Age Group number 7 bike Moratelli. Speed co-colors got Pope sitting in the 2 slot. Moratelli and Pope bringing them back. They're going to go along with the 10 and the 1 bike, making the 10 bike of Noyola and the 1 bike of Collingwood. Alto colors out in front of this one. Galarte bringing back on the 129 bike. Galarte looks like the 485 bike. 45 bike was Valentini, and picking up that 3rd slot was Sanders, and then that rounding out the top 4 was on the 15 bike was Martinez. 32 is the semi-main coming into that final turn. Coming around impact colors. Look like Kristen's going to transfer out of this one along with the 662 bike of Magnamera, Ortega, and the Go Cup. of Escobar. Fitting 16 open, bringing them back to the line. 9:48 bike. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Oliveira transferred out along with Moratelli, qualifying out Maloney as well. And the 9 bike Perkins. Syndic Colors sitting out in front of this one, the world champion. That is Casper. Lead him out of that final turn. Got the 977 bike Deriva, 5:29 and 19. 19 Rowe picking up that last spot with Morose picking up that 3. 17 to 20 open. Got Lil, Zhao, Esposito, Hops and Kaiser. Looks like Speedco Colors. Lil bringing them back on the 1, followed up by the 898, 11, and the 12. Esposito, Hobson, and Kaiser. 36 is the moto number coming out of that final turn. Looks like Appels is going to go. The National Age 448. And Respresso on the 508 bike picking up that last spot behind Tree Rise. And Kaiser, 21 to 25 open on the track. Low 4 going to the main event. Coming in out of that final turn, bringing them back to, looks like the 2 bike. Weber going to go the 586 bike. 586 of Beamer. T-Mac going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Corbona. Got Casanova, Folkrod, Boudry, Blee, Bramer, Kaminsky, Nielsen, and Haugen out of turn number 2 down through the section. Bringing in, looks like the 12 bike. Yeah, Folkrod going to pick up a spot along with a 533 bike, 16. 533 was Blee, the 16 of Boudry, and the 18 of Casanova. 26 to 30-year-old open, semi-main number 39. Lead rider, man, that cat sprinted out coming out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Running back, could be the 101 bike, Banuelos. With another shout out from my buddy back home, Jimmy Monroe. That was the World 8 Savage, 13:57 in the T. Fortner and Baller going out with Goldman and Savage. I saw the name Banuelos, so I automatically think of my buddy Jimmy Monroe. You know, spent a lot of time up here on the tower with that cat. Looks like I'll just write the ones that don't make it. That was the 99 bike coming at Martina, qualifying out with Glab. The R bike was Elliott. 12 bike was McCann, old freaky fast. The cheeseburger going on right now. This cat's been on fire all weekend long. Yeah, sing it out. Morris qualifying out with the 8 bike. Mastunas, the 40 bike. Hojo. Contreras trying to find a way in out of this one, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 1 bike, World 5, 81, and the 290. Mosquito going out. Contreras going to transfer out. 81 bike was Baisley. The 290 bike was Perez. The 8 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Now we start the countdown, Charlie. This is where we start the cups right here with the ladies, right? 8 and under girl cruisers, Evans, Chamberlain, Hardy, Jacobson, Dempsey, and McBroom. Coming out of the final turn is Chamberlain. Going to get a spot. Is that a 3 of Dempsey? Was that a J or a 7? The J of Evans and the 7 bike. Let's see a 7. McLaughlin, Farley, Almy, Masonall, Nees, and Johnson. Out of that final turn, looks like the 4 bike McLaughlin, National Age Group 8, Almy, followed up by the 12 bike of Nees and the 28 of Farley. Nine, 10 girl cruisers coming in and out of that final turn. The Rock Star. That is Ceci going to transfer out. National Age Group number 7. Qualifying Shepherd, the Gold Cup 2 bike Snyder, and a 396 bike of Hines. Remy Sessa still in the hunt, man. She's sitting second right now in points in the 910 Girl Cruiser for the Cruiser title, so she's still in the hunt. She's going to the main event. Gotta like that. Here comes Davis, Rena, Monovar, Greer, Plata, Edmonds, Koskinen, and Walgren. Mighty Mia doing it out front, full tilt, sitting out front, Palo Alto, California. She's in the hunt for the title. She's sitting fifth in points right now. Got the Gold Cup champion, Davis, right there with her. Rena and Davis outrunning 1 and 2. Syntac colors. Got Plata in a 3 slot. It's Davis, Rena, the 3 bike and the 9 bike of Plata and Munavar. All right, Mia Rena still in the hunt. 11-12 Girl Cruisers got Kelly, Wallace, Alvarez, Turner, Strain, and Dowdy. J&R Bicycles, the Baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez sitting out front in this one. Bloomington, Illinois. Alvarez sitting out front, bring it to the line, going to take the R bike with her. Wallace, the National Age Group 6 bike of Strain, and the 130 bike of Kelly. More 11-12 Girl Cruisers on the track. Got Priest, Parkin, McCain, White, Shook, and Olszewski. Oh, yeah, that's Styling Kylie coming back at us on the National Age Group number 9 bike, the 8 bike, 4 bike, and the 2. White's, the 4 and the 2, Priest and Olszewski traveling out with McCain and White's out of 48. 49 of Model 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Chase Bury and bringing them in the final turn. She's on top of the heap. She's going to move on in the hunt for the title. Ooh, that was Bury and the 5 of Tulsa, and the 1 bike was Penrod. Is that a B? Did you have the B in that 4th? I'll check 4. Did you have the B, Jen? Got Beatty. They're checking Beatty, Telly, Pierce, Priest, Layton, McCray, Navarro, and Hanson. Send It colors coming out of the corner. Looks like the 6 of Tilly. 20 bike. 28 bike Beatty. Oh, that was Navarro. Okay, I see it. And Layton. Fitting 16-year-old Girl Cruisers are on the track. Got Porter, Searfoss, Longini, Newman, Davis, Brown, Marshall, and Cheney. 82 bike sitting out front in this one is Porter. Porter's got the 12 bike. In that second slot, Searfoss, Longini, and the 1 bike of Davis was the 1 Go Cup of Davis picking up that 4th slot. Second group, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Got Nealon, Braden, running Stokel. That's Braden out front with Pringle, Henry, Fleming, Sweet, and Pierce. Mad Maddie coming at us right now. Braden's going to transfer 789 bike. Henry. Nealon's going to qualify. 4th slot up for grabs. National Age Group number 10 bike of the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet. Coming in hot. Back at us, looks like the 890 bike. That was Jordan. The World 8 of Martin. Yeah. The N bike of Meyer. '77 bike Mackenzie Palmer picking up that 4th spot in 53. All right, the girl cruiser, Chase winding down. Chase Berrien still in the hunt. Remy Sessa still in the hunt. Mia Arena still in the hunt. Little JT, Jim Tollison. Yo. Hey, look at there. Mariana Pahone got a new baby boy. His name is Vito. Is that what I think? Vito? Nice. The gold medalist, Mariana Pahone. Mariana and Elise Post / Elise Willoughby have been racing one another their whole careers, and now they're having babies in the same year. So look for round 2 coming soon here in about, I don't know, 3 years. Get them on a balance bike at 2. Get them on pedals at 3. 4-year-old expert at 4. Olympics at 8. We're good. 15, 16 girl cruisers are on the track. Got Porter, Searfoss, Longini, Newman, Davis, Brown, Marshall. Oh, let's move on. Where are we? Let's go here.
Yeah, try that one.
Wow. 36 to 40 women cruisers. You were way off, Charlie. Bringing it back, got. What? What do we got? Oh, here we go. It is. It's still 17 to 20. Well, Elder going to get a spot. 37 bike. That was Reichel. I don't think we got him on there. No. They know. What's that? Yeah, we got. I got one too many seats in. You know. I'm playing the old card, I guess. Bringing it back out of the final turn to 1 race of champions. Vice going to get a spot along with the 3 bike of Anderson, the 5 bike of Hill, and the 60 bike of Fuentes. Got Benford, Rafi, Iverson, Humphrey, Becker, Farley, Bosley, and Schwartz and Turber. Bringing them down to 3 straightaway. Benford and Rafi coming back on around. National Age Group number 2 bike. Rafi going to qualify out the 1 bike. Maybe a 7. Then the National Age Group number 7. Yeah. Benford, Rafi, Humphrey, and Iverson. 41 to 45-year-old women cruisers, Gaylor, Brady, Campos, Mariah, Rogers, Herrera, Hubert, Huggins, and Ramey. Coming in out of turn number 2, down the backside, national number. Looks like maybe the 35 bike Gaylor. Gaylor and Brady coming in. Christina the Terminator bringing them out of that final turn. Gaylor going to qualify. 1 Gold Cup Herrera 85 bike of Rogers, and the Gold Cup 2, Nag 2 of Renata Campos Mariah. That's her. Checking out down rider over on the 2 straightaway. Yeah, I think we are. right. She's up, gonna ride it on out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, 41 to 45. Women cruisers. Looks like Angela Hale. Pretty good shot with Mitchell. Uh-oh. I heard him one rider down in turn number 1. Believe Mitchell, Hale, Rojas, Irwin, Aroyne, Harwick, Luston, O'Malley. Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho. Spreading it out right now. Running on the 1 Race of Champions plate. 4 bike of Mitchell sitting in that 2 slot. Hale and Mitchell running 1 and 2, coming out of the final turn. Angela Hale going to transfer on out along with Mitchell, the National Age Group number 5 of Cherry Bomb Irwin, the 10 bike of Jamie Harwick. All right, we got our down rider out of turn 1. She's going to ride it on off. '46 to 50-year-old women cruisers are in the gate. Low 4 going to a jam-packed main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
46 to 50-year-old women cruisers got Wilson, Markham, Bray, Dirks, Seth, and Julia. Semi-main number 59 coming out of turn number 2. Lead rider spreading it out, bringing them 769 by Jacqueline Wilson. Coming back to the line, Wilson going to score up the 162 bike Markham with the second. 1 Race of Champions, Bray, 753 Julia. Fields, Latimer, Witten, Roberts, Horzook, and Knees on the track. 2 bike, Katie Fields leading them around. Hang time, Heather Latimer sitting in the 2 spot. Fields and Latimer running 1 and 2 out of the final turn. Fields, Latimer going to qualify out. Mama Squirrel Witten, National Age Group number 10 bike, Heather Roberts. 51 to 55-year-old women cruisers. Badaniak, Piper, Cornish, Ugrab, Sanders, and Schaefer. Low 4 to the main event, coming in out of the final turn. Bringing them back to strike. Running on the 9 bike. Piper, National Age Group 1, Badaniak, the H bike of Cornish in the 695 bike of Ugrab. Got Prevet, Partee, Levon, Lathan, White, and Morris.
Okay, riders, random start.
45 bike the Devil Dog. Misty Prevet bringing them back out of that final turn. Prevet going to qualify out. National Age Group number 2, Susie Levan. The G bike of Partee and the 1 bike of Mama Bear, Lisa White.
Moving on, summit number 63. 7 and under cruisers, Reeves, Grover, Helvish, Ike Fanning, Davis Murphy, and Jurwicks. We got room for all 4 of them. 4 out of 8 moving on. They roll on into the last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line with the 8 bike out on top. It's going to be Reeves getting on in there. Grover's going to get up. Yeah, Grover, 42 and a 7. Fanning and Murphy moving on out of semi 63. Semi 64. More 7 and under cruisers. Got more. Garcia, Lomascolo, Garcia, Guthrie, Melanson, Morera, and Wright. All right, charging hard and fast on into the last turn, or into second straightaway. Got ahead of myself there. My gosh. Whew. And to the Tulsa turn they go. Rolling hard and fast with the 45 bike of Garcia out on top. Garcia leading the charge on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to line. That's going to be Garcia in there for a transfer to 57 bike of other Garcia. The 29 and the 11. The 29 of Lomascolo and the 11 bike of Moore transferring out of semi number 64. Semi number 65, 8-year-old cruisers. Taylor, Wolf, Merzion, Baker, DeSombre, Imperial, Ripperberger, and Nelaton. Oh, no. Pile up over there. 2 bike. And he was leading the charge, too. Holy cow. Got Fox Imperio 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Fox Imperio, the 1 bike of Merzion, and the Nag 4 of Baker in semi 65, 8-year-old cruiser. Faked you out, didn't I? All right, semi number 66, more 8 cruisers. Newell, Gelder, Ortiz, Shepard, Guillory, Garza, Hicks, and Hartnett. Oh, dropped a couple off the side over there. We thought they might that bit nice and wide. Still couldn't fit them all. Oh, man. Coming down towards turn number 2. Into the Tulsa turn. Couple of hearts still beating out there. Head on down that third straightaway. We got my 3 bike out in front of my 9, which I don't have either of them, so I'm going to have to get there's a 9. Hicks in the 2 spot. Back out many come. It looks like the 5 bike. That's Gelder. Hicks going to transfer the 2 and the 10 of Ortiz and Guillory out of semi 66, 8-year-old cruiser. Drink. 67 your moto number, 9-year-old cruisers your class. Mr. Gold Foley, Fast J Cash, Winder, Eli Hall got hopping out of the Olszewski, Maniac Man, and Jacobson. Yeah. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Got Foley in that 2 spot, making things happen as they head on into and out of that turn. Oh, Foley taking over that 1, says he wasn't happy with 2. Got the L bike, Winder in that 2 spot. Oh, man, he had the Winder closed in him on his fingers there, coming back at us. He's still in it, though. It's going to be Foley. Winder moving on to 7 and the gold 2 of Atherton. And man, out of semi number 67. Semi number 68. More 9-year-old cruiser. Got Larson, Antonio, King, Cox, Curtis, Clemens, Teej, and Hicks. Bringing them on into turn number 2 with the 6 bike on front. That's got to be Larson leading the charge with Curtis in that 2 spot. It's going to be Larson. It's going to be Curtis. They're going to move on. We'll take 2 more. It'll be the Nag 8 and the 2. Antonio and Teej moving on out of semi 68. Semi 69, 10-year-old cruisers coming around. Got them. I got Pieper, Moulton, Vanderhayden, Wiggins, Shirley, Mantell, Zink, and Taylor. Nag 1 bike, Moulton. He's in it right now. In it to win it as he goes on in there. Holy cow, you've got to get the going, though, to hit on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here's the 1 bike. It's going to be Moulton, Pieper, 5 in the Gold Cup 1 of Vanderhayden and Shirley out of semi 69. So Moulton's still in it. I got 70, 10 cruiser, got Stubbs, Hudzik, Reyes, Taylor, Adams, and Prado, Waters, and Butterfield. All right, rolling on into the second turn. Got to be the 5 bike out on top, the 5, then the 4. Got Hudzik, Stubbs, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. So it's going to be Hudzik and Stubbs. They'll take 2 spots. It'll be the 10 bike coming on strong. It's going to be Waters and the Nag 7 bike of Cash. Big Dog Adams moving on out of semi 70, 10-year-old cruiser. Semi number 71, 11-year-old cruisers. Reeves, Burke, Klopsik, Gio, Sheldon, Pettijohn, Hotchkiss, and Hardy. Oh, man, coming on at Fort Knox Reeves, man. He's in it to win it, man. He's got to get there first, though. Coming on into the last turn. Oh, dropped 1, dropped 2. Oh, no, 10 bike. Stinkfoot Shielda getting in the Gold Cup 1, 79, and the other Gold Cup 1. So it's Burke, Klopsik, Yolden, and Hardy. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. Fort Knox, man, needed to get there. Just couldn't get it. Oh, man. All right, semi number 72, more 11-year-old cruisers. I got Novotny, Tam, and Eubanks, Blake, Binford, Rodas, Peterson, and Day. All right, here we go. Charging hard, fast on into turn number 2. Well, Tulsa turns in front. The T. T for Tulsa from Mr. Eubanks. T for Tulsa. Whole shot Tammin for 2. So T for Tulsa, Tammin 2. Coming. Oh, no, lost 3 and 4. Oh, man, I got to get. Oh. So it's going to be Eubanks, Tammin, Blake, and Day moving on. Wow. Semi 72, 11-year-old cruiser. That last turn just eating them up today. Semi number 73, 12-year-old cruisers. I got Paxman, Stauffer, Hill, Belcher, Novak, Snyder, Long, and Johnson. I got Paxman and Stauffer battling it out. They're trying to get in there. They're up for the number 1 coming on into the last turn. That's going to be National 2. That's going to be Stauffer, Paxman, the 3, and the 53. Belcher and Novak out of semi number 73. So Stauffer and Paxman still in it. Whoo. Oh, we got a couple more still in it there coming around. Yeah.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
76, yep. All right, here we go. Semi number 74, 12-year-old cruisers got Irwin, Beckley, Angela, Cruz, Wooten, Walker, Macias, and Hester. All right, taking it to the sky over there. Yeah, showing how it's done. Yeah, anytime you can get in the air on a bicycle, you just take that opportunity. Got the 4 bike, Supersonic Irwin out in front. It's Irwin leading the way with the 9 bike. Connor, the Condor, Beckley in the 2 spot. Well, Condors fly. Supersonic, you normally fly. It's going to be Irwin and Beckley transferring out. Got to be my 83 bike, Barrett Macias, and the Nag 10 of Zion Angela out of semi number 74, 12-year-old cruiser. Semi 75, 13 cruisers, Tyson, Fleming, Melkert, Gray, Downey, Young, Titachoka, and Wilson. All right, skying it out on in there. Looks like Tyson leading the charge. Yeah, he's getting it done in a 1. Got to be the Nag bike. Looks like Melkert in that 2 spot. Might be Fleming in your 3 coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Tyson. That'll be Melkert. That'll be Fleming. And the T. T stands for transfer for Eli Rowdy Dowdy in semi number 75. Semi number 76, more 13 cruisers. Got Tremble, Fishbone, Nahinky, Agron, Loza, Warner, Andrade, and Chase the Hummingbird Harp, who is in it to win it. Looking for the 1 spot. Oh, man, someone take it to the sky. And there they go, rolling their way around. 46 bike, the Hummingbird, flitting his way around the track right now, looking for that transfer, looking for an opportunity to win that national number 1. Back at us, that'll be Harp. That'll be the 8 bike, Andrade. 9 and the 3. Magron and Loza out of semi number 76, 13-year-old cruiser. Semi 77, 14 cruiser. Schaefer, got Lauken and Forster, Palmer, Johnson, Quimby, Donnelly, and Richard. All right, coming on into and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, they're going in a couple wide there. The whole pack of them. That's a 3 bike out on top. Got to be Forster leading the way. Got the G bike. Palmer in that 2 spot. Forster, Palmer, moving on. Oh, over the berm! Top to bottom, oh man, the T bike. It's going to be the T and the 14. It'll be Quimby and Richard transferring out of semi 77, 14 cruisers. Semi 78, more 14 cruisers. Anderson, Tar, Taylor, Piper, Huggins, Hoppin, DeSomber, and Dixon. Looks like a Spicy Bean out in front. Look at them battling for them other transfer spots. Spicy Bean getting away with this one. Looks like your 10 bike. T-Rex, Huggins in that 2, coming on back at us. That's going to be Anderson moving on. It'll be Huggins, the Nag 3 and the 4. Wow, Taylor and Piper moving on in a wild semi 78, 14-year-old cruiser. Wow. Didn't even see that in a rock. Here we go. We'll get some of that cleared off first. We'll be back to racing here in just a second. I'll tell you. Here we go. Take a look at the replay. There they come. Coming in hot into that last turn like they are all doing. And, man, taking a look down low, heading up for it right there. And tap and go. And, oh, man, just turned that front wheel a little bit and headed them over the berm. Wow. Buddy grabbing brakes here trying to avoid it. But, yeah, that's just racing right there. He's come in there trying to make his move, and man, just a little bit tight. Just turned that wheel, and man, over, just way close to the top. They are getting up, making their way across there. Well, the excitement continues on 7-9, number 79, 15 Cruiser. Schulte, Neubauer, Halls, Beeman, Guidry, Fishbaum, McMillan, and Gabali. All right, 4 in, 4 are done as they head on to that second. Oh, taking it high, touching the L up there. That don't get you anything, though. Oh, man, it's got to be Beeman out in front. Taking the L, yeah, from Chicago. Double nickel, that's going to be Fishbaum, 782, 2840. So it's going to be Fishbaum, Halls, Beeman, and Guidry transferring out of semi-79, 15-year-old Cruiser, yeah. Get up there, take the L. Take the L out of love, and it's over. Semi number 80 for more 15 Cruisers. Tyson, Piper, Bear, Sanchez, Bowman, Lashbrook, Owens, and Hughes. More 15-year-old Cruisers making their way around the track. Drink. All right, got the rock one. Looks like, oh, man, dropped one. Oh, man, leaving the bike behind there. Tyson. Oh, Piper, Tyson, 1 and 2. Man, they got it on lock as they come on back at us. Piper and Tyson moving on. That's going to be a 2 bike. 2 and your 80. It's going to be Owens and Lashbrook. Man, they are happy to move on here in semi number 80. 15-year-old Cruiser. Nope, not on that one. All right, back up. Looking for the bikes, and where'd that thing go? Is in it, and he is out in front, man, but he's got company coming as they head on down towards that second turn. Cole on your transfer spot as they roll on back in 2 and out. Yep, J&R Colors, like what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Got to be the 81 bike of Hester in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Going to be Cole Hester transferring out the 5 bike of Mathis will get in there. Ooh, and the 7 bike of Maddox Perry transferring. Out of semi number 81, 16-year-old Cruiser. Semi 82, more 16 Cruiser. Dufresne, Badonic, Vicario, Gunning, DeSomber, Stokels, Dirks, and Buller. All right, there they go. We got the Nag 9 bike in front of the L. It's going to be Badonic out in front of Dufresne. So it's going to be Badonic, Dufresne transferring out with the 67 and the 1. Vicario and Gunning out of semi 82, 16-year-old Cruiser. Semi 83 coming around there. We got Villador, Robinette, Lozada, Davis, Gardner, Hill, Zanoni, and Enrique Herrera. And Herrera trying to get in there, stay in this, and for that opportunity to win that National 1. He's in the chase, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Villador in there. Herrera, 17 and 37. Robinette and Gardner. So, man, most of those riders making it in. What we lose? Only one so far. Yeah. All right, semi number 84, 70, 20, Cruiser, Maben, Barrero, Carter, Ferguson, Amico, Plata, Bradley, and Emick. 5 bike out in front. 5 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Campbell to Cobra, Maben. The Cobra's going to strike. It'll be Maben transferring. 13, 890, and 20-something. 90 and the 26 of Bradley. Barreto. In semi 84, semi 85. Got McGuire, Serini, Hausler, El Sonora, Maderos, Zurich, Morales, and McCauley. Now you're going to get there. My 37 bike. McGuire, T-Mac out in front. Serini in that too. Coming on back at us, it's going to be McGuire, Serini, 91, 77 of Zurich, and Hausler out of semi 85. Yeah, Herrera got in. Yep. All right, semi 86, more 2130 Cruisers. Bramer, Elliott, Goodwin, Kaminsky, Moyer, Miffrey, Rippin, and Kennedy. 48 bike in the Rock 1. It's going to be Goodwin out in front. Rhino, Bramer in that 2 spot. Here comes the Rhino right behind Goodwin. Goodwin, Bramer moving on. 2 bike and the 50. Action Jackson, Elliott, and Louis Kaminsky moving on. Rhino, Bramer, you've spent more time on your tail on this track. Good Lord, again? Oh. Semi number 87, 31, 35 Cruisers. I got Davis, Cuppy, Prather, Jurgens, Robinson, Braun. Don't worry, nobody saw that one. All right, coming back. Oh, Jim saw it, though. Cuppy going to transfer. 4 bike Davis. 27 and the 30 of Robinson and Prather. Boy, he looked happy to get in. Wow. The skid mark going down there is 30 foot long from Rhino right there. Wow, he was charging Rhino. All right, semi number 88, 31-35 Cruiser. Got Schutz, Lucas, Goth, Alejandro, Larson, and Swigert. I've seen him do that in the mud before, but never on dry ground. Goth, yeah. Schutz, 52 and 20. Alejandro and Lucas transfer in semi 88. 31-35 Cruiser. Yeah, Jim says he can't get that far in a slip and slide. Oh, man. All right, semi number 89, 36-40 Cruiser. Sutton, Baisley, Jacobson, Luby, Seville, Liddell, Bellotti, and Smith. Oh, got some work to do on this one. Back out as they come. It'll be 7:24, 24, 8, and 97. Well, I got them all. It's going to be Baisley, Sutton, Liddell, and Luby out of semi number 89. Semi number 90, Morris, Robinson, Sorkel, Bennett, White, Hill, Reed, and Lyle. And that's going to be Cheeseburger out in front. Put a little extra mustard on it. Leave it on the grill a little bit longer. Let it melt extra. He likes it that way. It's going to be Morris Hutton on in there. 616 Swerkel, 10, and the Nag 10. Bennett and White out of semi number 90, 36-40 Cruiser. Semi 91 drink. 41-45 Cruisers. Gerard, Perez, Asagaya, Jakubiak, Post, Curiaso, Ramaka, and Keener. Gonna be your 1. Tariq, Asagaya out in front. Sacktown rider coming on into the last turn. It's gonna be Asagaya transferring. 290 of Perez, 52, and 4 of Sherrod and Jakubiak out of semi number 91. Semi number 92, more 41-45 Cruisers. They roll into that second turn. I got 59 bike out in front. Oh, man. Oh, getting off the side. Stays on, saves this race. Wow, back at us. That's going to be the 169 bike Andretti. 69 bike. 2 in the 71. Mona Smith, Andrews, and Salazar out of semi 92. Semi number 93, moving on to 46-50 Cruisers. Contest, Bernard, Skinner, Gainsford, Pruitt, Randolph, Kunan, Bollinger. Andy, the Greek Contest. He's one out in front. I already wrote that down. Tommy Pruitt in that 2 spot, rolling into the last turn. That's going to be Contest. Pruitt transferring out. Basil, heel up quick, 279 and 2. Bernard and Gainsford out of semi number 93, 46-50. Cruiser. Nope, don't count. All right, semi number 94, more 46-50 Cruiser. Street, Morera, Gardner, Oliver, Snell, Rocha, Beyonce, and Barry. Let's see. Got my 79 bike out in front of the Nag 4. That's got to be 17. That's going to be Chad Street in front of Marrera coming on back at us. That is 17. Street, Marrera transferring. Gold Cup 2 and the 5. Gardner and Oliver out of semi number 94. 46.50, cut. Cruiser. Semi number 95, 51.55 Cruiser. Thompson, Greavy, Beaumont, Lindsay, Newman, Rorty, Washington, and Irvin. Washington and Irvin. Huh. 20 bike. That's going to be Thompson out front. Coming on towards that last turn. That will be Thompson moving on. The 6 bike. Oh, lost one. Greavy, 15 and 766. Lindsay and Mike Rorty out of semi 95. Semi 96. 51.55 Cruiser. Good. Felt, Nelson, Diaz, Bertolini, Drolet, Prince, and Swagger. Let's see. That's going to be the 1 bike out on top. That's going to be Scott Felt. I figured that. When he comes on back at us, Scott Felt's going to move on. That'll be the 3 bike. Bertolini, the 6 and a 21. Richie Be Good. And Jim Nelson out of semi number 96. 51.55 Cruiser. Oh, dropped a cup on the first straight. Come on, guys. Oh, man. Semi 97, 56.60 Cruisers. Lamaglia, Rojas, Simmons, Matoni, Pringle, Dyer, Rodette, and Goodall. Let's see. That will be 7 bike. Dominguez Lamaglia out in front. Coming on towards the last turn. It's going to be Lamaglia moving on. That'll be 1, and Simmons. Yeah. Let's see. Gorgeous George Goodall, Dino Matoni, and Aquaman Simmons, along with Lamaglia, out of semi 97, 56.60 Cruiser. I don't know. That was hard to see there. Don't they make new eyes anymore? We can get some bionic eyes. That $6 million man guy had some. It only cost him $6 million. That was 50 years ago. All right, and they're off. Cato, Rojas, Riley, Elliott, Williams, Smart, Berry, and Markarian. I think that's the comeback kid Rojas took off to that early lead. Yeah, he lit the fire early, man, and I'll tell you what, now I got the fireman coming after him trying to put him out. Says, I don't know, man. He's a fire bug. One of them lightning bugs they see in the summertime. They're not out anymore. Got my 5 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Cody, Commander Smart in that 2 spot. The friends of Commander McBragg. Rojas Smart moving on. That'll be the B and the R. That's Baskin Robbins, or Ken Elliott, and Howard Cato. Out of semi 98, 56.60 Cruiser. Semi number 99, 61.65 Cruiser. Roop, Gardner Danger. Jamison Jackson of Montesmar. Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front, getting it done in the 1. It's early for him, isn't it? I guess it's about his time. Jim Garrett in that 2 spot. Big Daddy Eric Roop been making this trip out here since before the Interstate 40, 824 and a 1. Yeah, he was getting his kicks on Route 66 when he started coming out the Grands. It's going to be Roop, Garrett, Dager, and Jameson out of semi number 99. Semi 100. 61.65 Cruiser. Sloan, Murphy, Troy, Angus, Payne, and Merritt. 85 bike. Old School out in front. There you go. One of your favorite guys up on the hill coming back at us. To the line, Scott, Old School, Sloan moving on the 5 by Ken, 4 by Murphy, to 29, Ben Troy, Nag 5, Scott Angus moving on out of semi 100, 61.65. Oh, wait a minute. Rooser. Figure out what you're going to do on that one now. All right, semi number 101, 5 and under novices. Fitzer, Orego, McComb, Morris, Younkin, Murph, Waple, and Home. 4 to the main here in this 5 and under novice semi-main event. 288 Mike Huxon Fixer out in front out of Waxahachie, Texas with the 970 and a Reed Orego in that 2 spot. Reed Orego not happy with the 2. He decides he wants the 1, and he just got it. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Reed Orrego, Hux and Fixer, 189, 989. That's going to be Emmett McComb and Hendricks Morris transferring out of semi 101. Semi number 102, 500 novices got Merriweather, Dempsey, Miller, Trent, Travis, Smilanich, Wilkins, and Nelms. All right, rolling on into that second straightaway. That looks like the 450 bike. Adam Merriweather out in front. The 9 bike, Eliza Dempsey in that 2 spot. Battle on for the 3. Roxon Miller trying to move up 1 spot, get himself into the show. Meanwhile, back to line they come. Merriweather and Dempsey, they'll pull down transfers. 25 bike. Smilanich is in, and guess what? Made it. Roxon Miller had to come from behind, but makes it into the main event in semi 102, 500 novice. Semi 103, 6-year-old novice has got Mitchell, Patchen, Lohman, Yamas, Wilkins, Gentry, Shee, and Brazil. That's why you got there's a dog over there. Oh, that's a reindeer. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Mitchell, Patchen, Lohman, Yamas, Wilkins, Gentry, Shee, and Brazil taking 4 of these riders on into the show. Oh, no, lost the second place rider. 186 bike, Mitchell going to get it on in there. 146, Shee, 112, and a 44. Yamas and Brazil out of semi 103, 6-year-old novice. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. All right, back up. None the worse for wear, but I'll tell you what, you're going to remember that one. Don't worry. Next year, just remember, stay out front, stay low. All right, semi number 104, more 6 novices. Moon, Hill, Welcher, Bailey, Kokarni, Morris, Brown, and Harrison. Yep. And you got somebody down below. You got to hold that speed and stay up high. All right, we got them from all over. Tulsa, Texas, Georgia, Iowa, California. Yep, they're from all over here. 162 bike and the 714. So I got Hill out on top. 744 Bailey in that 2 spot. They're the ones battling out right now. Right now it is Hill out leading the way. It'll be Hill and Bailey transferring. 206 bike, Ezekiel Moon, and a 346 bike of Viren Flash Kokarni out of semi number 104, 6-year-old novice. Semi 105, 7-year-old novices. Prusnak, Mitchell, Wicker, Shaw, Hart, and Burke. Into the Tulsa turn. Living on Tulsa time. Send it Hart. Out in front of the 54. Prusnak in the 2 spot with only 24 days left till Christmas. You better send it. Yeah, send them Christmas cards. Send them early. They got to get there in time. It's going to be Hart. Prusnak transferring. 187. D. Mitchell and the 5 bike of Mad Bomb Matty Shaw out of semi number 105. 7 novice. Semi 106. More 7-year-old novices. Got Brooks, Molman, Gutierrez, Rubalcaba, Jackson, and Bega. 137 bike. Alan Molman out in front. My 159 bike, Les Liam Rubalcaba in that 2 spot out of Chatham, Ontario. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Molman getting in there. The 159 bike, Rubalcaba. 31 bike, Callum Brooks. And the 5-0, Mercy Gutierrez out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Going up for the Sandites BMX out of Moto 106, 7 novice. 107 is your moto number, 8 novice of class. Trouble for a couple of them trying to get up the berm there. Let's see. I got Allison, Mercer, Cunningham, Shaw, Young, Youngkin, Ellerling, and Cows. Nolan Young out in front. Alexander Mercer in the 2 spot. It'll be Young, Mercer transferred. 203 bike. And 296 of Cunningham and Allison out of semi number 107. Semi number 108. More 8-year-old novices. Pringle, Nickham, Doss, Elkin, Haffey, Vegas, Sparks, and Robinette. Citizens of Ohio tried to start a charitable organization called the Salvation Coast Guard. Didn't quite work out, though. All right, heading on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That'll be your 164 bike. Pringle, 429 bike. Nickham, 214 and a 284. Halfkey and Sparks all transferring on from Moto 108. 8 novice, Moto 109, 9-year-old novice. Home, Robinson, Weaver, Driver, Whaley, LeMay, Janchuski, and Mackey. 2:33, Carson home out in front. Phoenix, Arizona rider. He rides when it's hot. He rides when it's cold. He just rides. It's going to be Carson home transferring the 12 bike. Remy Robinson, Gold Cup 2. Teddy Weaver, and the 995 bike of James LeMay transferring out of Moto 109, 9 novice out of Cincinnati. Oh, that's a Tulsa rider. Cincinnati rider didn't make it. Here they make chili there. All right, semi-110, more 9-year-old novices. Harold, Williamson, Tarnaski, Gullo, Brossette, Lambert, Courtney, and Madden. Let's see. 754 out in front. Got to be 794, J.J. Williamson. J.J. Williamson out on top of this one. He coming back to line for a transfer to 408 bike. Gabriel Harold, the 111 bike. Carver Tarnaski, and the K. K stands for going to the main for Heidi Brosett. Out of semi-110, 9 novice, semi-111. 10-year-old novice got Holey, got Cornette, Ball, Mulhausen, Matzenbacher, Beaufort, Vashi, and Yunkin. Man, we're about halfway done almost with these semis. Man, we are just scooting right along here. 32 bike. It'll be Beaufort in 546, 27, 557. So it'll be Beaufort, Yunkin, Holly, and Mulhausen out of semi number 111. Semi 112, more 10-year-old novices. Morris, Cook, Jones, Carangella, Bosher, Andres, Knudsen, and Hill. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, when Tulsa was founded by Jebediah Tulsa back in 1902, yeah, he had oil on the mine. Yeah, light, sweet, crude. All right, back at us they come. 396 bike. Cooper Cook going to transfer the 155 bike of the Mayor Carangella. Gold Cup 3 and the 628. Morris and Jones. No semi 112. 10-year-old. It was Jebediah. Jebediah Tulsa founded the town of Tulsa in 1902. Yeah. Arnold, Dutton, Halstead, Sheets, Yang, Sino, Larson, Hoadley. Semi 113, 11 novice. A 181 bike of Spencer Arnold goes on. 940, Paisley Halstead goes on. A 358 bike, Hayden Sheets. And the 47 bike of Juliana Sino transfers on to the show in semi number 113. Semi 114, more 11-year-old novices. Acosta, Velasquez, Koppenhaver, Thompson, Riggs, Crow, Jackson, and Parra. 327, Matty Acosta out in front, out of Kissimmee, Florida. Kiss me. All right, coming on back. No, don't. I'm married. It's going to be Acosta, 420. 1 and 106. Oh, Acosta, Riggs, Koppenhaver, and Thompson transfer out of semi 114, 11-year-old novices. All right, get some help off over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good, and hopefully get him back on his feet here real quick. Well, you know what one is anyway. There you go. Got you on that one. Surprise. All right, Harris, Anaya, Lewis, Edmiston, Krupa, Gannon, Bowling, and Kyler. We'll explain all that later. We've got the 40 bike. Landry Harris out in front. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Lane Lewis in that 2 spot. The 132 bike. King, Pat Anaya in that 3. Oh, King's sitting in the Prince position right now, but it don't matter. That's where you need to be. Harris, Lewis, and Aya transfer one spot left. 837 bike, Jax Edmiston out of semi number 115. Semi 116, more 12-year-old novices. Mazzell, Hill, Johnson, Saldana, Allison, Martin, Cloud, and Yount. And going to be your 25 and your 297 is going to be Hill and Nathaniel Allison. Amina Hill, Nathaniel Allison in your transfer spots. Rolling for that last turn. 20 bike, Amina Hill, 297, Nathaniel Allison, 187. Blazing Blake Johnson and a 319 of Jaron Azell will transfer. Got a semi 116, 12. You know, you got to pedal all the way to the finish line. You get there that close. Man, I'll tell you, I will bake you if you get past because you sit down. All right, Kellogg, Marvolian, got Sparing, Webb, Sailing, Olson, Patterson, and Yibblemar. I will too. It's tough love, man. Sailing's getting in there, 220 bike. Sparing, 177 and a 530. 77 to Kellogg and Olson transfer out of semi 117. Semi 118, more 13 novices. Kelly, Holes, Howard, Legas, Hamilton, Ellering, Hill, and Bryan. Yeah, don't tell me novice, man. Novices, you got to learn it quickly. You pedal all the way to the finish line as hard as you can. 131 bike of Emberlyn Kelly out of front, out of St. Peters, Missouri. Doing it for bikes for the likes of us. That'll be Emberlyn Kelly getting an easy transfer right there. Battle on for the other ones. Superman Howard, no kryptonite there. He gets in at 261 and a 109, and 108. Zach Holtz and Centerline Lagus out of Moto 118. 119, 2635 novices. Farica, Struff, Fosberg, Casil, Sanchez, and Eccles. Gold Cup 1 bike. Stroh gets in there, 344. Fosberg, 85 and a 63. Twisted T Sanchez, Chubbs Eccles out of semi 119. Semi 120, more 2635 novice. DeCario, DeVoy, Sharp, Gentry, Ball, and Ham. 175 and a 580. That's got to be Will the Thrill DeVoy out in front of Nitro. Nick DeCario in that 2 spot. DeCaro. All right. DeVoy, you know who I'm talking about. DeCaro, the 265 and the 93. Alex Gentry, Tyler Sharp are in semi 120. Semi 121, 41-45 novices. O'Neill, Davis, Smilinich, Rowley, DeVars, and Galeka. 279 and a 108. So it's going to be Smilinich and Davis in your transfer spots. Bringing it on towards that last one. Looks like DeVars might be in that 3. Smilinich, Davis, DeVars. I got 1 spot left. Oh, they try to play tow truck there. The 166 by Crash O'Neill, the other transfer in semi 121. Semi 122, more 41-45 novices. I got Shockey, Hernando, Olsen, McCullough, Easley, and McClure. Let's see, the 115, that's Zachary Shockey out in front. Hazlitt's Texas Rider coming on in the last one. Look at that peloton coming into that last turn. Oh, my gosh, 115 by Shockey. 89 by McClure. 123 and 132 of McCullough and Hernando. In semi 132, 41-45 novice. Over to you, Greg.
Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates on the track. 125 is your semi-main event. Number 83 ride. Got to beat Tomato. Tomato got Carricker on that 2 spot. Tomato, Carricker coming back at me. 1 and 2. I'm looking for 4. Tomato, Carricker, 156 ride. And the 37. Was set. So, Tomato, Lundquist, Carriger, Darling. Through the section, we're rolling. J Ride on the top side right there. Got to be Gala. Gala got company coming in a hurry. Look like Zoo on the 2. On the turn, Broom, 30 ride. Make it Falla. Gala, Falla, the 217 and the 124. Will be Zoo and Densman. Six-year-old intermediates getting in the gate. Dower, No, DeVoy, Signs, Tyndall, Armstrong, Moralata, and Stevens. 6 and under intermediates. Semi-main event, 1:27. 4 little tykes and their little bikes going to the main event at the greatest race on earth.
Okay,
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by the Rock One. Going to take him downtown into turn number 1. Dower on the top side. Little guys in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. I dropped one off in the send it turn. Oh, they're going to go 3 wide. I got Wild Bill trying to come around on the top side. Tyndall takes a peek at it. He's going to slide into the 2. 78 ride, got to be Stevens. I got Stevens, Tyndall, Dower. 1, 2, 3. 71 ride of Armstrong. Stevens going to make the turn for home. I got Stevens, Wild Bill, Tyndall. 71 and the Rock One. Armstrong and Dower all moving on to a main event. Hoadley, Colston, Griffin, Prosnak, Brown, Luplow, Dustin, and Suarez. Down the back straightaway, Suarez running out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be Suarez and Dustin running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. The Tulsa turn, we're rolling. 476 ride. Suarez got Dustin on that 2 spot. Luplow got Gold Cup colors. Good battle on that 3 spot. Oh! They're 3 wide as they bang bars in and out of the turn. Coming back at me, 29 ride. Here comes the 63. 29 holds on to that 4 spot at the line. Prosnak moves on with Luplow, Dustin, and Suarez. 483 ride, got to be Reyes Ruiz getting it done on the 1. Got Mejia in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 will get the 3 with the 25 ride, make that the 261 ride. Coming back on the 4, that was Ruiz, Mejia, Brommel, and Altamirano. Oh, yeah. 196, got to be Merriweather on a getaway down that second straightaway. Got Jurovic on that 2 spot as they head for home. Merriweather, Jurovic going to turn and burn. Got the Rock One, a Vito on the 3 spot, the 35 ride. Oh, Felix will slide into the 4 out of semi 137 intermediates. 8 intermediates locked and loaded. 131 is your semi-main event number. Hall, Ball, Bonine, Pruitt, Lobar, Jorgens, Castriano, and Mantilla. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Pretty good pop out of Mantilla. He's on the back straightaway trying to get away. Castillon staying in that hip pocket as they make their way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Here we go through the rhythm section. Back in my direction. We're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Castrillon. Castrillon and Mantilla going to go 1 and 2 into the 3rd turn. They roll. Castrillon going to get the win. Mantilla going to pick up the 2, the 30, and the 200. He'll go 3 and 4. Jorgens and Bonine out of 131, 132 in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll 42 ride. Yang getting it done on the 1. Yang got Rippinger on that 2 spot. Rippinger left the door wide open. New rider going to slide in there on the 77 ride. That's Larkin. Rippinger back to the 3. 61 ride. A Wang on the 4 out of 132. A Yang and a Wang. I got Yang, Larkin, Rippinger, and Wang all moving on out of 132. $133, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Kasnovich, Nugent, Sale, Dakar, Clow, Hooper, Marin, and Acosta. Gate is down. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 55 right. Acosta gonna press the pace into turn number 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. 9-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway 1. 33 is the semi-main event number. Acosta on the giddy up and go-go. Got a Gold Cup ride. Look like Hooper on that 2 spot. Acosta and the J ride go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got Moran on the 3. Moran got the 64 right of Sale in the hip pocket. Sale sitting on that bubble as they turn for home. Acosta, Hooper, Moran. 1, 2, and a 3. The 64 right of Sale holds on and moves on. Out of 133, 134 is the semi-main event number in and out of the Tulsa turn. 461 bike. Valencia running out on point. Valencia got Carrillo on that 2 spot. Valencia, Carrillo, Cabral. 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn for home. Rock 1 will come back on that 4 spot. That's Luzier as I drop 2 off on the exit at turn number 3. 135 in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. 346 ride. Got to be Aguelo getting it done on the 1. Aguelo got Zach Hughes in the hip pocket. Aguelo, Hughes, Guerrero, and the 29 ride of Fletcher go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi-main 135.
Check.
Douglas Bermudez, Hoop. Lucia, Pacheco, Kakata, Seidman, and Rocha. Down the back straightaway with the man in black on the attack. We got a good one going on right here. 10-year-old intermediates in and out of the Tulsa turn. Let's play a little bump and run. New rider taking this one over. 329 ride. Sakata through the section running the show. Coming back at me. Sakata on the 1. 312 ride of Pacheco in there on that 2 spot. The 301 and the 329 will be Sedman and Rocha. 137 is the semi-main event. Number 11-year-old intermediates in and out of the Tulsa turn. Big numbers aplenty on the top side right there. Look like Bo and Vandergraaf. Vandergraaf taking this one over. Got Bo back to the 2. 339 ride, that is, with the 32 and the 39 of Saba and Sally. 138. Locked and loaded. Trask, McLean, Ruiz, Kroll, Wilson, Harrison, Frizzell, and Llewellyn. Checking on a down rider over on the entrance of turn number 3. I want to thank everybody who made the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for this weekend's Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. Hope you've had as much fun racing, watching, and hanging out as we have bringing you the racing action all weekend long. Hello to those out there on the flow bikes listening on the World Wide Web on this Sunday afternoon from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's a Sunday fun day. We're going to crown 4 new national champions and 2 new team champions before the night is done. A lot of racing action still to go. We're on semi-moto 138 of 228 semis. And we'll turn the page and fire up those main events. Main events will run somewhere in the neighborhood of about 5+ hours if we stay on last year's schedule. So say we've got 4 cups to hand out. Also factory team and bike shop team awards. Nag plates aplenty. 1 through 20 for the boys and girls. 1 through 10 for the cruisers. So there's a whole lot still left on the program here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. If you're watching at home, it ain't over yet, everybody. Nice hand from the crowd as our down rider is up. We'll roll him off, get him checked on. It's the 21 bike there. Luia. Kioki Luia. Give Kioki a hand as they roll him off. Back to the race in action. 11-year-old intermediates. 138. Llewellyn, Frizzell, Harrison, Wilson, Kroll, Ruiz, McLean, Trask. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 289 ride. Got a pretty good pop. Looked like Ruiz going to have Trask in his hip pocket. In and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. They're going to roll 11-year-old intermediates on a Sunday fun day in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 4 riders in the mix for that 3 and 4 spot. Starting to sort things out of the Tulsa turn. It's still Ruiz on the 1. Trask on the 2. Ruiz, Trask, Kroll. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're going to roll. I got Wilson sitting on that bubble. He's trying to hold on the turn room, make it the 46 ride of McLean. Grabs that 4 spot. Ruiz, Trask, Kroll, and McLean. In and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll 675 ride. Gonzalez running the show on the 1. Gonzalez, Cobb going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Gonzalez, Cobb. The 29 and the 189 will be Burks and Wagner. Dropped a couple off down the second straightaway. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Yeah. McReynolds running the show on the top side. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 55 rider. Rolfe dropped another one off in the turn. 30 ride and the Gold Cup 2. Will be Madison and Marshall grabbing your last 2 transfers out of 140. 141 is your semi-main event number. Quijada getting it done on the 1. Got the 34 ride in tow. That's Brissett. Quijada, Brissett, 321 ride. Geraldo going to get into the 2. Brissett back to the 329 ride. Hartwell gets the 4. Shank, Gilman, Marshall, Moon, Whitling, Haynes, Odell and Altman. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Send it colors. Running out on point. In ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Shank. Shank got the 21 ride of Gilman in the hip pocket. Shank, Gilman, Gold Cup 2 in the D ride will be Marshall and Moon. At a 142, 143. Dropped one off down the back straightaway. 14-year-old intermediates in and out of the Tulsa turn. Yangus getting it done on the 1. Yangus got Lupton on that 2 spot as they head for home. Yangus Lupton, the 166 and the 326. Nunez and Solano.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX,
Stevenson,
where everyone rides.
Kopitic, Celerio Nateras, Sanborn, Hernando, and Robles. Locked and loaded. More 14-year-old intermediates. 144 is your semi-main event number. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the middle of the field there from the 134 ride. Robles going to take him downtown. He's going to slide in that 2 spot out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Look like Hernando on a second straightaway getaway. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Make it the 136, 134 ride. That is Robles. Running out on point. Got the 46 ride. A Celerio Nateras on that 2 spot. Robles, Celerio Nateras, the 70 and the 52 will be Hernando and Sanborn. Dropped one off down the front straightaway in 145. 15-year-old intermediates. One rider breakaway, 451 ride. Man, oh man, and Inguez got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. 27 ride, and Neekum coming back at me right there, 15-year-old intermediates. 451, 27, the 380, and the 36. Make that the 390. So Inguez, Neekum, Simmons, and Marin at a 145. Kasnovich, Weeks, Wynn, Bricker, Rogers, Perez, Varela, and Souls. Downtown into turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're on a getaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Oh, man. Nice looking jump over that double for a 15 intermediate down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Soulsby. Smooth operating through the section. Man, those are intermediate skills on display right there. 369, the 161, and the 64. 15-year-old intermediate. 16-year-old intermediates in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. Got Ravello on that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Ravello going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Brown going to get in there on that 3 spot with the 12 rod of Edwards at a 147. 16-year-old intermediates. Picking up our down rider over on the entrance of turn number 2. 148 is the semi-main event number. Morgan, Kaiser, Page, Campbell, Robson, Salvador, Garth, and Chandrasekhar. Chandrasekhar, we'll say it. There we go, down the front straightaway. Pretty good shot by Salvador. He's going to try and press the pace onto the inside. Gold Coast colors. Chandler Sadar on that 2 spot. Salvador, Chandler Sadar down the back straightaway, running 1 and 2. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. Here we go. 4.53 ride, 69 ride, running 1 and 2. On the turn roam, 146 rider Robson coming back on that 3 spot with a 26 rider Garth on the 4. At a 148, 149 is the moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. 169 ride, got to be Met. Met running out on point. Colombianos on that 2 spot, got to be Cortez Mello. One 5-0 down the 3rd straightaway. DeRussell running out on point. Man in black on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. 333's a more air. The 325 and the 959. Botnet and Avendano. Got a semi-main 150.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Down the second straight, got it.
trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Durkee down in that first turn.
Main event. They're locked. They're loaded. Let's go. Gate goes down. We're down the front straight. John. Wide open new rider, going to go shopping in and out of the Tulsa turn. Armstrong comes around on the high side. I lost to John Bradley Customs rider in the Tulsa turn. Still home. Armstrong on the turn. Home. Armstrong, the 134 ride of Giuliani, and the 58 ride, a big wash. Oh, going to the show. 160 is my semi-main event number in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling triple-digit numbers aplenty down that third straightaway. Look like the 096 of Marquez and the 358 of Smith. Coming back at me, making the 358 of Smith, the 674, the 2, and the 82. So that was Marquez, DeBesne, Otto, and Rierick. 161.56 and over. Intermediates going in and out of turn number 1 with Harnden, Hoff, Homan, Maverick, Mattis, Sherrard, Kemp. Toys going on. Main event, Gold Cup colors. Got to be Big Bill Sweat. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2, 280. And Fritzmeyer, 24 ride, got to be Ortiz. Ortiz got the 20 ride of Willish. Willish going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Turn number 3, make it Cornell spot, T ride. Welcome. Luo Clark gonna Kobo. Here comes Bo9 on that 4 spot. See what the Mac attack has in store on the turn for home. Luo's going to the show. Clark's going to the show. Kobo's going to the show. And Bo9 picks up that 4th and final transfer. Hicks, Chin, Kuladolchka, Antonio, Gilroy, and Hunt. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Kuladolchka getting it done on the 1. Got the 21 ride of Hicks sitting on that 2 spot. Spicy Santa on the turn for Hicks is moving on. 17 ride of Chin and the Gold Cup 3 of Antonio. Snell, Vincuccia, Novi, DeSouza, Hill, and Slivka down. In there for one more as they Snell, Novi, the 9 rider, and Vinca. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zimmerman have live. Ike. Zimmerman lab ride. Zimmerman to the in and out of turn number 2. Turn get. Oh, yeah. Look like Whitehead down that 3rd straightaway. New rider taking this one over. Got to be Dempsey. Dempsey got Whitehead back to the 2. Dempsey, Whitehead on the turn for home. Dempsey, Whitehead. The 251 and the 25 and the nag 6 will be Abbott and Carragher. Side by side racing on the top spot. 166 is your semi-main event number. Rock one on the one. Got to be Jones. Jones taking this one over third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Jones holding on to the one. Got Massel on the two as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Massel, the J and the 7. Seitzinger and Moe. Send it LSG colors running out on point. Got to be Schroeder. Nag one on the one. 167 is my semi-main event number. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Schroeder, McLaughlin 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 of Chamberlain on that 3 spot. Schroeder, McLaughlin, Chamberlain 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Almy trying to hold on to that 4 and move on, and she will. Out of 167, 168 is the semi-main event down the back straightaway. Franklin on the 1, Orn on the 2. Franklin, Orn, Hardy. 1, 2, 3 out of the Tulsa turn there, rolling Hardy. Got company coming in a hurry, got to be Frazier. Oh, new rider on the move right there, 7 ride, got to be Evans. Evans riding with the mission right now, coming back at me. Franklin, Orn, Hardy, and the 7 ride of Evans. 169 is my semi-main event number. 9-year-old girls down the back straightaway. Got to be 10-10 McKee getting it done on the 1. McKee's in and out of turn number 2. Got the 2 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Fisher. I got McKee, Fisher, Southwell. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. McKee, Fisher, Southwell, and the World 3 ride of Zambo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hart, Snover, Leaper, Groenbach, Greer, Gonzalez, Lindauer, and McGinley. Oh, Albie's colors running the show. Got to be Snover. Snover got the World 4 ride of Leaper on that 2 spot. Snover, Leaper, 1 and 2. Rift Tangent colors of Hart on the 3. Here comes the Beast back in my direction. Greer holds on and moves on. At a semi, 170, 171 is your semi-main event. Got to be the rock star Sessa. Sessa gonna run the show. Got Killa Illa on the 2 spot. Sessa, Smith, Salome, whole lot of S's down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Sessa, Smith, Salome, and Bam Bam Davis. Reyna, Shepard, Gay, Munbar, Lamelli, Hines, Plata, and Swigert. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Mighty Mia. Getting it done on the 1. I got Gay on the 2. R. Ryder Munbar on the 3. Reyna, Gay, Munbar. Through the section, they're going to roll. C-Tac colors. Trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Coming back to the line. End ride, 6 ride. It'll be the end bike of Plata holding on to the 4 spot out of 172. Woo! Action's heating up. We're just getting rolling. In the girls club, we still got the expert semis to go. And then main event time. 173, 11-year-old girls on the gate. Morrill, Wallace, Welburn, Knoll, Ellerton, Dowdy, Christensen, and Farrell. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the World 3. Mora going to take him downtown on that top side ride, in and out of the send it turn. Got the remix color sitting in that hip pocket on the 2 spot down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Mora getting it done on the 1. Mora look like Ray Wallace sitting on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. Mora, Wallace 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 got to be Knoll on the 3. Mora, Wallace, Knoll on the turn broom, coming back at me. Mora, Wallace, Knoll, and the 1 ride of Welburn. Moralotta, Hegberg, Gray, Velez, Urena, Malcolm, Ratzliff, and Plappert. Got to be the monster. Moralotta running out on point. Moralotta got it going on. Got the factory girl, Urena on the 2. Got to be Crazy Cat Gray on the 3. I got Hegberg on the 4. Moralotta Oh, man, Gray into the 2, Urena on the 3, Hegberg will hold on to that 4. At a 174, 175 on the track right now. Factory sended LSG colors. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky. Kopetsky got the JNR right. Alvarez in the hip pocket down the 3rd straight. They're going to roll. Kopetsky, Alvarez going to go 1 and 2. Bombshell colors on the move into that 4 spot. 8 ride. Rob going to get the 3. The Nag 12 ride of McCain getting in there on the 4. Down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Looks like it's White's getting it done on the 1. Got the 09 of Priest on that 2 spot. White's, Priest, Bruni. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Got Lamelli sitting on that 4 spot. Lamelli got everybody after her lunch 20 on the turn room. White's, Priest, Bruni, Lamelli. 1, 2, 3, 4. 177 is my semi-main event number. Got to be Gomalecki on the getaway on the Supercross ride. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Nag 10 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson. Watson got the daylight ride on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. That's the District 8 of Pootsman. And the impact ride out on the outside. Zoboogie Barnes gets the 4. Fudanis. Fudane getting it done on the 1. L going to turn for home easy breezy on that top side ride. Beatty, 217 ride. Camargo, Beatty, and Tollefson at a 178, 179. Logan Lee on a getaway. Seeing nothing but daylight as she's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Babs right of Pena on that 2 spot. Lee, Pena, 1 and 2. Nag 7 ride of Kovac sitting on that 3 spot. The Sended LSG ride of Tongue Out Tilly on the 4 as they head for home. Lee, Pena, Kovacs, and Tilly. Chavera, Burrian, Appenzeller, Penrod, Waldner, Dunn, Macias, and Waddell. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Chasey Bug running the show. Got Chavera on the 2 spot. Appenzeller on the 3. Burrian, Chavera, Appenzeller. 1, 2, 3 on the turn. Oh, lost the Fiona Nader in the turn. Nag 14 ride of Penrod grabs the 4. 181 is my moto number down the back straightaway. 15, 16X, the Landing Shark on the move. Got to be Burrian. Got Gould on the 2. Burrian, Gould, Diamond Lil. 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Porter sitting on the 4. As they head for home, coming back at me. Burrian, Gould, Ashley. 1, 2, and a 3. Porter will get the 4. Out of semi 181. Woo! Man, oh man. Kicking it into overdrive. Kratz, Sarasa, Gilman, Elin, Palacios, Brocious, Jimenez, Thompson. 182 will be the Fiona Naders up. Give that young lady a hand. They make those Florida girls tough. Boy, she saw the move. She was going for it. There was 1 spot left in that main event. And, hey, props for going for it, Fiona. We'll see you in January. Gate goes down. Let's get back to the race in action. World 1 got to be Jimenez. Trying to take a good shot downtown. Got Thompson in the hip pocket. Let's bump and run out of the Tulsa, out of the Send It turn. Jimenez, Thompson, 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Jimenez running the show. Thompson tries to show her a tire. Thinks better of it. Jimenez, Thompson going to go 1 and 2. 58 ride Brocious. Holding on to that 3 spot. Palacios on the 4. Jimenez, Thompson, Brocious, and Palacios. As Thompson shows us sometimes the move you don't make is more important than the move you do.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders straight, watch the gate.
17-20 ladies with Merton, Vanderhaar, Herrera, Jordan, Martin, Boosted, John Jevic, and Brocious. Vanderhaar down the back straightaway, got Merton into that 2 spot. Herrera Got Jordan, Herrera. Jordan going to bang bars out of the Tulsa turn. Herrera into the 3. Jordan on the 4 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going. Vanderhaar, Merton on the turn for home. Vanderhaar, Merton, Herrera, Jordan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alden, Fedewa, Stokes, Sifford, Boker, Raleigh, Brunel, and Thompson. Double A on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Fedewa for the impact crew on the 2. Alden, Fedewa, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gonna be Sifford. No. Make it Tay Boker on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Alden, Fedewa, Becker, Boker, 1, 2, and 3 with the 4 rider. Stokes coming back on the 4. 21, 30-year-old ladies down the back straightaway. Murphy got the S-squared ride out on point. Got Lily Campbell for the Strange Motion crew on the 2. 8 ride sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Stofflet. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Murphy, Campbell, Stofflet, 1, 2, and 3. The Blonde Bomb Hill will pick up the 4. Out of 185, 186 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Vandalay Industries. Got to be Yockelson. Yockelson in and out of the Tulsa turn. She's going to slide back to the 2 spot. New rider taking this one over. Got to be DeSantis. DeSantis and the Architect going to make the turn for home. DeSantis, Yockelson. Whoa, dropped a couple off. Nag 7 ride of Stevens and the Nag 6 ride of Wilsley.
Too Sweet in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, getting it done. More White Curtain, Binford, Farley, Hort back at us out of the last straightaway. It's all More back to the line. More White going to go 1, 2. Got to be Curtin on that 3 spot with the Nag 8 bike. Binford rounds out your top 4 spots. Out of semi number 187, Downrider back up, make some noise. Was that you, BB? You back up? She said, I'm all good. She's like, I just like racing, having fun. Give her some love. Give her some love. Well, back in Moto 177, Zoe Barnes got the transfer. There's the photo finish. Thanks, Chimo. Another one out of the gate right now. Here we go, 31-40. Ladies, how about James Meyer, Humphrey, Hill, Anderson, Warner taking it downtown, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower right now as we get this one going on. Got to be the World 3, Tony James. The Kiwi out of New Zealand, keeping it all international now as we come out of the second turn. Meyer on the 2 spot, down that third straightaway. Redmond Factory looking for the 3. Got to be Humphrey. Humphrey hanging tight on that one. Jam and Jen Hill. Brody's Bricks Racing Colors looking for that 4th spot as she comes in and out of that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it'll go right there with Hill, Humphrey, Meyer, and James. Out of 188, 41-50 ladies on deck, on course. Wilson, Gaylor, Campos Moriera, Barry Kugler, Oberia, Dirks, Sheath. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Brit on the top spot, coming back toward the Aussie, coming in and out of the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back around. Going to be Wilson. Wilson on the top spot. She'll get it done. Back to the line. Looking for that 17 bike of Gaylor. Nag 10 and the Nag 12. Campos Moriera and Kugler will round out your top 4 out of semi number 189. Semi number 190. Hale out front. ROC coming back at us. Rogers, Ambrosiak, Rojas, Harwick, Julia, Huggins. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Uh-oh. 3 wide as we head into that last turn. Up for grabs for a couple spots. Here we go. Back through. Hale down the top spot. Back to the line. Go Rogers for the 2. Nag 11. And the 497 will get her done. Harwick, Huggins, Rogers, Hale. Out of 190. 191 Simona now. 6-year-old experts. Here we go. Scheibel, Beck, Horseman, Hunt, Pseudo, Baker, Jordan, and Austin. Biolab Colors out front. The Jackhammer running the show. Laying the hammer down out of that last herd. Got to be Beck on that 2 spot. Beck will get it wrapped up right there with Hortzman. And your Nag 6 bike, Lachlan Hunt, rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 191, 192, Moore, Arteta, Davis, Graham, Case, Olson, Hudson, Anderson. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, got to be the hot rod, Lincoln Moore. Got the full tune, but he's got company coming. Enzo Arteta tries to show him a wheel, can't quite seal the deal in the last turn. He'll settle for the 2 spot. They'll work it out in the main. Back the line, Nag 10 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Olson and Hudson round out your top 4. Out of semi 192, 193s for semi now. 7X, Banks, Fowler, Howard, Grover, Simons, Hoyas, Freitas. El Tiburon looking for that 2 spot now. Banks out front. Fowler on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe D-bike. Simons in the 15. The Flying Hawaiian will pick it up. We drop on in. Banks, Fowler, Howard, and Simmons. Reeves, Hill, Norris, Garcia, Chin, Hillbush, Garcia, Murphy. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be a 17 bike. Looking for a way up front. Blazing Binks, Hill. Hill getting it wrapped up right now. Danger Deacon, Reeves looking for the 2 spot. Supercross coming in right now, looking for a way in. Going to be a Nag 4. Woo! Of Chin. He'll come back through. Look like that 15, National Garcia. He'll come through. Oh, my boy, Moneybags, Fox on the top spot. Factory Redmond out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for the 2 of Reynolds. How about that 8 bike of Reynolds back to the stripe? Nag 11 and the 2. How about Wegley and Marzian round out your top 4 out of semi number 195. Tanaka, Shepard, Hahn, Fernandez, Taylor, Case, Baker, Furcatch. 3 straightaway action, looking for a top spot, getting it wrapped up right now. Identify colors, got to be Jumping Jacks, Furcatch. Whoa, leading the chart. Oh, lost one. He got the trailer on him. Back to the line, seen that too, the Nag 20 and the 18 bike. How about Shepard, Hahn, Taylor, and Furcatch get it done? Oh, tough break right there for the young line. Tanakis had the spot locked in, and all of a sudden he had a trailer behind him. PKS Colors on the top spot now into the last straightaway. Looking for this one, Gold Cup champ, or Death Daylight Hero back to the line. Nag 520 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Foley, Nielsen, Emery, and Novi? Your transfers out of semi number 197, semi number 198. Helm, Larson, Burnsworth, Hicks, Hill, Sullivan, Goodner, and Hall. Another one charging in out of the second turn. Tulsa turn coming down the 3 straightaway. How about Drolet out front? The Kiwi out of New Zealand in the house. Got to be Larson, the Arson on that 2 spot. Albie Syndic Colors looking for the 3. How about Sullivan? Sullivan back to the line with the World 2. Helm comes on back in. Finds the 4th spot. Out of semi 198, semi number 199, 10X on the track. Jose, Eckel, Southwell, Toshel, Daniel, Adams, Wiggins, and Vanderheiden. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, Hassad on the top spot. The Frenchman. Little win with Chase going on with that one. Factory answer going to be Eckel. Eckel on that 2 spot. Black Crown going to be Southwell. Locks it in with the World 3. Toshel, another Frenchman, keeping it all international in the 10X class. Lau, Lander, Tracek, Schumann, and Proda, Franklin, Pieper, Reyes. Driving hard out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got the top spot locked in. Got to be Lander. Lander looking for a way with Lau in and out. We're going to go Tracek running the show. Lau on the 3 spot. Back to the line, that 4 spot. Woo! Factory Senate, LSG. The Laser Show, Schumann finds a way in there out of some number 200.
Hey, back in Moto 179, guys. Second place rider, Mariana Pena, moved to last for actions out of the starting gate. The 4th spot is going to go to the B bike, Jasmine Kinsella, that is out of 179.
Another one coming out of the gate now. Here we go. Semi number 201. Guzman, Widener, Devantny, Tapia, Biaggi, Kovac, Sheldon, And Salazar out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge out front? Colombianos. Factory Babs. He'll take it upstairs. Guzman in and out of that second turn. Third straight. Cranking things up right now. J-Dog. Widener running the show down the 3 straightaway. Tapia trying to find a way into that last turn. Putting the lean on it. Oh, on the way back out. Acme Colors trying to get him way back in. Got to be the one by Stinkfoot. Finds it and makes it happen. Brock Unar, Linares, Myers, Kerr, Eubanks, Taman, Reeves, and Meyer. Second turn, third straightaway, just Josh Linares running the show. Black Widow. We got to beat Brock Unar picking it up on that 2 spot. Back at us, Johnny Kerr on the 3 spot. Rip Tangent, Factory Colors going to come in with the Rock 1. Social D Myers will round it out and get that top 4. 12X now, semi number 203, Stopper, Irwin, Paxman, Idaroga, Menchaca, Noyola, Macias, and Angela. Action Jackson, Stopper running the show, Irwin on the 2 spot, Paxman on the 3. Looking for that 4. Everybody dive bombing now around the way. Menchaca. Daylight Hero comes in. Burgers, Moratelli, Lopez, Collingwood, Hackett, Salvador, Pope, Novak. Rolling in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. PB&J Burgers. Coming down the line, he'll get it rolling on back at me into that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grab. Dive bomb, nice move, C-Tac. Coming back to the stripe. Won by Collingwood, 13, and Hackett. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, Hackett put the move of the day down. Going to that last turn, went 5-3, and found a way to the main. Coming back at us, Gonzalez. Speedy coming down the line. He'll bring him in that last turn. Tyson looking for the 2 spot. Got to be the Carterman Hart. He's picking up a spot with the nag 4. Hickey rounds out your top 4 at a semi number 205. 206. Wi-Fi takes it up. You know he's got Wi-Fi. Full service. Oh, no. Lost him right there. Hazelnut Tosh or Powerfect Speedco. One of the posse members goes down. Going in that last straightaway, Andrade. Hank fires it up. Sean Carval's LDC. Perkins. And the 340 bike of Rivera. Round out your top spots. It's getting heated up. Zach Sack, the Lego Maniac. My man, what's up, buddy?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi number 207, Anderson, Christian, Skinner, Gallardi, Backer, Taylor, Valentini. Mina coming down to it. No, the Spicy Bean Anderson weighs up Bay Area Dynamics crew. One of the bad boys out front. Running the show. Oh, here we go. Down the 3 straightaway. Backer picking it up on that 2 spot. Bolchow, he's got it going on right now out of the last turn. Oh, Ejectocito. Max 7. Oh, boy. The 7 bike of Skinner and Christian will come back through. Woo! Mitchke, Artiga, Magnamera. Morris, Sanders, Kopetsky, and Huggins. Rip Tangent Factory. Rockstar coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be the gentleman. Mitchke back to the line. 662. Nag 16 in the 529. McNamara, Artiga. Landstar, Moore. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You definitely been putting the work in this year. Good to see you go to that main event. Mortelli, Therian, Casper, Brereton Styles, Dariba, Sanchez, Santana, Parilla. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Mortelli. Uh-oh, here comes Casper. Hello. See ya. Going back to the line with the Nag 5. He'll come back through Brereton Styles and pick it up. Tell you what, Casper came in hot, the Swiss. Ireland, Passanisi, Morales, Gossenberg, Hicks, Tyson Walker, Ramirez. Coming down the 3 straightaway, Boomerang, and the Animal. Passanisi go 1-2. Out of the last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Nag 19 will pick it up, but Gossenberg and Morales. Out of semi 210. 16X, here we go. Gadare, Waters, Morosky, Maloney, Rowe, Perkins, Cole, Dufresne the third. Down the 3 straightaway, Gadare, Waters on the 1-2. Down the line we go into that last turn. Supercross, got to be Dr. J. Perkins. Out of the last straightaway, back to the stripe. Nag 17 bike, Tornado Taylor Cole finds a way in. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. They're getting up.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi number 212, Bedonic, Styles, Douglas, Oberia, Crawford, Pico, Scranton, Kennedy down into turn number 1. Man, Dougie off the pace right there. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Brereton, Styles. Styles got it locked in out front. Styles got to be Bedonic picking it up. Oh, Scranton makes a big move right there. Into the Tulsa turn. Can he bring it downtown? Into the last turn. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Back to the line. Talk about a kid that's done the work all season long. Scranton right there making a big main event with 16X. Day, Aples, Wirtz, Rocheroux, Sant, Popovich, Villador, Restrepo. Got to be Matty Wirtz out front. E-Pop on that 2 spot. Popovich, El Suave on the 3 spot. Back to the line. How about Aples going to wrap it up right there, the Latvian rider. Oh boy, more 1720s. Brown, Zoo, Lille, Kaiser, Bruni, Felker, Gomalicki, Picard. Coming into turn number 2. Everybody trying to fire it off. Gomalicki off the pace right now. Got to do something to get in that main event. Hanging tight now. He's on the 4th spot coming back at us. We'll get it wrapped up. Zal, Kaiser, Bruni. Woo. Boy, oh boy. These guys are having fun, man. 21-25. Semi number 215. Whoa, ejecto Cito, cuz. Oh, that was my man Weber right there. Not where he wanted to be. McGuire, Serena, Trujillo, Blee, Casanova, Duran, Busk. Coming down the 2 straight into that Tulsa turn, ramping it up out front. Got to be Trujillo, the silent assassin. Down the 3 straight, he's got it locked in with Benny Serini. Serini picks it up on the way back home. Looking for it on that 3-4 spot. Couple of Sharks going to go Blee and T-Mac McGuire. How about it for my man Ronan Weber over there on that front straightaway? Give him some love. Give him some love.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, OTB right there. We'll get him checked out. Oh, that was my boy Solomon Goodwin going on that front straightaway. Let's see what goes on out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody ramping things up as they head into that 2nd turn. Palacio sliding back to the 2 Folk Rod. The hot rod, he's got the full tune going on right now down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a way into that last turn. Let's see who fires one off on the way back home. Last straight action. Back to us. Nag 16 of Beaudry. And Bremer coming back around, the Australian. Look at that, Goodwin, Weber. They're hugging it out. Couple of buddies right there like, hey, man, that's all right. That's the way it goes. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Couple of good dudes right there, man. Those guys are a couple of nice guys, that's for sure. Hard racers, good boys. Benuelo, Savage, Bradshaw, Vance, Dawson, Elliott, Entreveros, Moeller. This one's stacked across the deck. See what the snipers got. Bramer coming back around, another good kid right there, that's for sure. It's like, where's my number plate at, man? So, it's back here. Rob!
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower? Benuelo Savage trying to take it down into turn number 1. Bradshaw, Vance, Dawson, Elliott, Ontiveros, and Muller. Now the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Big Cahoon, he takes it on the right side, the inside. Oh, a couple of them fouled the plug on the way. Oh, no, Josh Benuelo's down. Oh, man, not where he wanted to be. Elliott's trying to make the show now down the line. Into that last turn we go. Coming back out is Vance on the top spot. Vance will get it done out front, back to the line. Savage will get the 2. Dawson and Elliott get in the game. Downriders back up, give them some love. Francois, McCann, Marchenik, Lab, Harper, Gott, Sims, Cuppy down into turn number 1. Francois got a pretty good shot out front. Northwest BMX. Pony Boy, you took the wrong side. Hopefully it pays off for him. Going down the 2 straightaway, coming into that second turn. He got a little jammed up. Oh, no. Coming out of the second turn, third straight we go. Trying to get things rolling in that last turn. Glab, he's on that 2 spot now. Back out is Freaky Fast, McCann. And Cuppy going to find a spot down the line and get it done out of 2:18. Morris, Kelly, Mosquito, Soares, Sutton, Pierce, Bennett, Bruniger coming into that second turn. Hot lap going down now. Goods BMX out front. Got to be Colton Kelly, roadkill. Here comes Morris. Morris, Kelly. Oh, Sutton sends it but didn't get it. Coming back out of Soares and the World 5 bike, Mosquito. Round out your top 4 out of semi number 219. Kinsler coming into that second turn, or that's Baisley. Contreras going to go. Luby, Liddell, Erickson, Groenbach, Ashford, Swirkle. Lickety split, got to be Liddell. He's picking it up on the 3 spot. Back at it out of that last turn, looking for one more to come in with him. Got to be the 851 bike right there. Erickson coming through out of semi 220. There's Kinsler on the top spot now running the show as he's coming in. Monosmith makes a move over the set. Little bobble and can't quite get in the game. World 8 picking it up on the 2. Manrique Montesnos out of that last straight. He's going to bring him back to the stripe looking for that 3 spot. How about the 290 and the 1, 2, 3. Perez, Kinsler, Montesnos, and Salazar. That's the guy. Custer, Andretti, Post, Johnson, right. Jakubiak bringing down the 3 straightaway with Meekum. Trying to put it into that last turn. Got it rolling on out front. That's the guy. Back through the 40 and the 10. Johnson and your 10 bike. Jakubiak will round it out. That's the way to go for the boys right there. Couple more coming our way.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Correa, Pruitt, Gainsford, Lee, Randolph, Landine, Boulanger, and Duran. Downtown we go. Got to be Gainsford on the top spot. He'll take it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Luciano Rocky on the 2 as we head in that second turn. Lean Mean Landine makes a big move right there. Sends it into the Tulsa turn. Comes up on the 4th spot. Down the 3 straight, going to be Pruitt. Pruitt sliding in the game right there. Gordy's Bike Shop on the way back home. He'll hit the 3 with Lean Mean Landine. Moriera, Skinner, Bergs, Carrasquero, Bernard, St. Romain, Cranfield, Nielsen. Crazy Loose must have got loose in that first turn. Here we go in and out with second turn, 3 straight. Keep these guys moving along now, looking for the top spots. We'll see what goes on out of that last turn. Stay strong, coming back around. Bernard, he's going to get it going back to the line with the 197, Nag 9 and the 55. Cranfield, Bernard, Burks, and Skinner. One more time for these guys that come back around. Uh-oh, dropped one off down the first round. LeVan, oh, man. Here we go, going to get this one going on. Diaz going down that first straightaway. Got to be Scotty Felt on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's trying to find a way into this one. Nelson, Plants, Diaz, Lauer, Norton, Relay, and Motley in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Keep these guys going on down the line. Left, looking for it. Bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Got to be Nelson. Nelson trying to hang on that 3 spot as they come back through that last straightaway. Norton and Lowry.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Bertolini, Thompson, Good, Clarity, Clevenger, Lousman, Lindsay, Washington. Bally Bikes on the top spot. Got to be Rocky Bertolini taking this one out. The first turn down the second straightaway. T&T looking for the 2. Got to be Richard Be Good. Slipping back to that 3 spot now. Clarity getting in the game as they head now that second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody shopping hard now, coming back through. Clevenger trying to hang on to that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. Let's see what he's got coming back around. Clevenger, Nag 11. And Clarity going to come back through. Out of semi 226, semi 227, Lamoglia, Matoni, Root, Vega, Smart, Wall, Blatchford, Branham. Dropped a couple off downtown. Jimmy Wall getting caught up in that one as he goes out of the second turn. We'll see Lamoglia bringing this one back in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Matoni on that 2 spot. Out of the Tulsa turn, down the 3 straightaway. Make some noise to the boys that went down. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Scotty Vega on the 3 spot. And Big Daddy Eric Root coming back through. Trip number 41, I believe it is, to the Grands, something like that. I think I was reading as he was making a trip out here, 33 in a row or something like that, I think it was, if I recollect correctly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Last semi going into it. 56 and over. Silva, Nuccio, Dyer, Morris, Curry, Cato, Anderson, Dager. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower to get in the game right now. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot rocked in. Renato Silva in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Got to be Curry. Curry picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Everybody trying to find a way in the game right now. Cato's on the bubble into that last turn. Dyer trying to get a wheel on him. Morris trying to come in back to the line. How about Nag 9 and Cato going to come back through? How about Nuccio and Cato round out the top 4? Guess what? Time to go to the mains.
Yeah, mains coming up in just a few minutes, guys. We got our last Open Jacket ceremony for the year. Justin Wall. We got some Top Gun awards also. And we are looking for a trophy crew for the main event. So if you'd like to work on the trophy crew for the main events, come on down the finish line. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. We are looking for a few helpers on the trophy crew if you'd like to help out. got some open jackets to give away. All these.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Hi, I'm Sagenet Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG
speed out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Hi, I'm Sagenet Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Sports timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Tulsa, champions were crowned and history was written. Wyatt Christensen, the young amateur who rose above them all. Sadie Herrera and Landon Burrian, sisters of speed, each claiming national titles. Danny Waters, the cruiser champ who left it all on the track. That was 2024. This is 2025. A new year. New fire, and 4 titles up for grabs. From Southern California to West Palm Beach, from Bakersfield to Nashville, from Louisville's Thunderdome to the desert heat of Phoenix. Every gate, every turn, every weekend is led here to Tulsa. The best in the nation have arrived for the final showdown. Defenders ready to protect their crowns. Challengers ready to steal them. This is where dreams become legends, and legends never fade. Welcome to the 2025 USA BMX Grand Nationals, the greatest race on earth.
Oh, yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's Grand National main event time. We're going to get them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 6 and under makes to open. Isaac Suarez, Kylie Snell, Maximilio Desan, Penelope Venkachia, William Tyndall, Liv Sev, Elena Zimmerman, and Amari Armstrong. Gate goes down. We're going racing 476, 421. Looking to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Look like Suarez and Desan. Who's got the speed to get away on a Sunday under the big top down the back straightaway? We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. I got Snell sitting on that 3 spot. Suarez, Desan, Snell, Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3, 4 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 476 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Suarez. Snell on the move into the 2. Suarez, Snell, Desan. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Suarez, Snell, Dusan, and Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. While Bill Tyndall comes back on the 5.
Seven, 8 mixed open, main event in the gate. Ryland Schroeder, Maximiliano Catrillion, Kylie Franklin, Max Wang, Skylar Orn, Kennedy Jones, Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz, and Kai Mejia. Gate is down right through the middle of the pack. Comes Maximiliano Castrillon in the turn number 1. Castrillon's got company in on the underneath side. Believe that's got to be Ruiz. Here comes Mia. Now full tilt colors. Bringing it down the backside. Got to be Skylar Orn. Trying to push the level coming into turn number 2. Bringing them on around. Still Castrillon. Now the National Age Group number 1 by Schroeder, and on the underneath side, Cinda Colors taking over that top spot, saving it for that last little bit, bringing them back to the line. The Rocket Ryland going to get the win. Maximiliano going to pick up that second, full tilt picking up that third.
All right, here we go. 7-8 mixed open. Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Maximiliano Castrillon. Got Kylie, the Rocket Franklin, Max Wang, Skylar Orn, Kenna Jones, Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz, and Kai Mejia. Should have took off 2 sheets. Yeah, McKee, Smith, Reyna, Goodell, Gay, Rocha, Munavar, and Salemi. Why do I always get that? 10-10, McKee out in front, rolling on down towards turn number 2 into the Tulsa turn, rolling hard and fast. Getting it done in a 1 out of Buckley, Washington, as he heads on down that third straight with the 3-0 bike of Killa Illa Smith in that 2 spot. Killa Illa going after 10-10, coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. It's going to be McKee. It'll be Smith, your 2, and the World 1. With your 3.
11 mixed open on deck right now. Camilla Mora, Peyton Bruni, Callie Kopetsky, Rory Strange, Zoe Lamelli, Liliana Banks, Kayla Gannon, and Nevaeh Larson. All right, let's get things going on right now. Mora looking for a top spot down that first straightaway. Colombianos, where you at? Make some noise. We're in the main events. Grants, where are you guys at? Let's go. Down the 2 straightaway, getting things going on. Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Bruni trying to wrap it up right now. Got a BMX Shark in the mix. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Still keeping things locked in down that third straight, going into that last turn. Kopetsky going to try to crank one up right now on the way back home. But it's all Mora on the top spot. Back to the line. Mora, Kopetsky, a 1-2. Lamelli, Bruni on the 3-4.
13-14 mixed open, getting locked and loaded. I got Mariana Pena, Sherrick Chavera, Felipe Robles, Alejandro Youngus, Avon Beatty, Jack Lupton, Zoe Barnes, and Mateo Geraldo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, World 7 ride down that front straightaway. Chavera, Chavera going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Chavera on the top side. Yangus holding on to that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Chavera, Yangus running 1 and 2. Look like Robles on that 3 spot. Robles putting on the air show into the Tulsa turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Make it Lupton on the 3. Chavera gets the up and under, holds on the line. Chavera, Yangus, Lupton, and the 134 round.
15-16 mixed open main event number 10. Got Emilio Iniguez, Nicholas Vila, Guadalupe Palacios, Alan Gonzalez, Mateus Ravella, Jaden Salisbury, Samuel Hill, and Bobby Gilman. Gate comes down, and Iniguez problems out of the gate. Here comes Gonzalez and Salisbury coming in and out of turn number 1. Down the backside. Alan Gonzalez ripping it, coming back into Tulsa turn number 2. Lead rider spreading it out, coming back around. 997 Mike, Jaden Salisbury. The Aussie coming back at us. Bringing them back, 997 Salisbury, the 459 bike. Oh, that was the 355, 335 bike. Vila coming by.
Main moto number 11, 17-20 mixed open. Meredith Vanderhaar, Jacob Morera, got Richard Avendano, Felipe Cortez Melo, Zachary Fuller, Diego Salas Flores, Hunter Harrell, and Abigail Reeve. Kate slaps the deck. The race is on ahead down that front straightaway. Oh, man, got the 959 bike of Richard Avendano out of front, out of Bogota. Heading on down towards that into and out of the Cinda turn. Down the second straightaway, racing hard. I got Avendano still out in front. Vanderhaar going after him. Those that head on down towards turn number 2. 3 riders out of Columbia here in this race. As they come, I imagine one of them going to sit at the top of the box. And there's 3 wide going down that 3rd straightaway. Holy cow, Vanderhaar making his move. Takes the lead coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. It's going to be Vanderhaar in there for the 1. Avendano and the 333 of Morera. 1, 2, and 3, main 11.
Main moto number 12, 21-25 mixed open. Martin Montoya, Mason Van Renselaar, Archer Henning, Piper Jockelson, Lily Campbell, Trinity Stoplet, Sydney Steppens, and Zoe March. Let's see who's got it locked in. Taking this one down that first straightaway. Henning got a pretty good shot out of Kansas. 2-cycle Michael. Uh-oh. Little peek of the wheel on the outside there from the middle coming down to it. Got to be Montoya. Looking for a top spot now. Van Renselaar, Henning, Jockelson, Campbell, Stoplet, Stephens, March. Working this one in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Van Renselaar working it out. Coming down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. He'll get this one rolling all the way back home, all the way back down to it. Still your 233, Van Renselaar, Montoya. Go 1-2, Henning for that 3 spot.
26-30 mixed open. How about Caleb Ham, Logan Dirksen, and Bailey Stewart? Total Point Racing, 3 riders, 3 rounds. Stewart got the low points. Gate goes down, 245, ride Stewart on the getaway down that front straightaway. He's in and out of the send-it turn. Bailey got a pair of aces in his pocket. Looking for a perfect grands on a Sunday fun day. Whoa! We're going off-roading on the 2 spot. Man, oh man, Dirksen having to make things right. Pack BMX colors. That's not how my man Zach drew it up. In and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's catching Stewart. He's going to put 3 aces in the pocket, make it a perfect grands for him. Dirksen's going to recover in time to get back to that 2 spot. Ham will finish on the 3 out of main moto 13.
31 and over, mixed open main event number 14. Jacob Burgoyne, Jason Hall, Jeff Kay, Zach Lum, Will Westcott, Will Tidwell, Jean-Philippe Marin, and Colton Wyatt. Gate is down. Burgoyne's got the shot right there on the underneath side. Here comes Tidwell. Here comes Marin. Coming in and out of turn number 1. The one race of champions, Jacob Burgoyne, sitting out front, down the 2 straightaway. Yeah, Tulsa turn number 2, trying to get it done right now. Burgoyne got to get through the rhythm section, bringing them back. 590 by Hall on the move, coming in now that final turn in on the underneath side. Little bumping and a run, and lead rider taking things over, bring it to line. Hall going to take it at the line.
All right, main 15, 6 and under open. Got Joel Soto, got Jace Shable, Nolan Van Treese, Riggins Lucas, Maddox Jordan, Finley Davis, Milo Long, and Rhett Bryant.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go down that front straightaway. Oh, man, looks like the gate 2 rider of Shable out in front. Jace Jackhammer Sable getting it done in a 1. Looks like Soto in that 2 spot. Rolling on down towards turn number 2. On that second straightaway they go. Everybody taking that left sideline as they work on their way into the Tulsa turn. For the last time tonight for some of these riders, some of them, though, they got the big bike. They got another little bike ride. Right now, Shable, though, he's just got his eyes on this race. He's got his eyes on the prize. Got Soto going after him. Running out of time, though. The 44, 48 bike of Davis in that 3 coming on into last turn. It's going to be Jace Jackhammer Shable in there for the win. Soto in there for the second. 48 by Davis, your third. And Lucas rounded out main moto number 15, 6 and under open.
Main moto number 16, 7-8 open. Tomas Tapia, Archer Zowerner, Jasper Hahn, Maverick Lloyd, Elijah Van Gelder, Jax Fowler, Nick Ferris, and Christian Merzion. Lock loaded, ready to go. 7-8 open.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? The W2 trying to take it out downtown. Trying to get things going into turn number 1. Got a pretty good one on that one. Van Gelder, Factory S squared, gets the top spot locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Van Gelder, Fowler, Ferris, Merzion. Trying to make something happen. LT Barone, he's getting in a little trouble right there. A little clickety-clack going on, but he's back in the game. In and out of the second turn, third straight. They still ramping things up with Van Gelder on the top spot. Factory Answer coming back out as Van Gelder getting it done. Zwarner coming back through for that 2 spot. The Australian rider back out of the last straightaway going to go. Merzion going to pick up the 3 with the 57 bike. Lloyd gets the 4.
Nine, 10 open in the gate. Elijah Emery, Ethan Hosath, Mason Southwell, Jamie Lau, Ace Novi, Robin Takassel, Titus Williams, and Grayson Lander.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing World 1 on the 1. Got to be Hogat. Hogat going to take him downtown into turn number 1 and send it turn down the back straightaway. Hogat running the show. Oh, man, Lander trying to make something happen down that back straightaway. In and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Still Hosath on the top side. Got the World 3 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Toxel. Toxel 1 and 2 coming back at me. Lander going to get in there on that 3 spot. Dropped off the Sharks ride. Williams will pick up the 4. Got a main event, 17.
Main moto number 18, 11, 12 open. Got Mateo Lopez, Murillo Moratelli, Trenton Paxman, Kyler Pope, Joaquin Salvador, Charlie Noyola, Colton Hackett, and Pierce Collingwood.
Okay, riders, random start. Yes. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, looks like Packman got a pretty good shot. He's in the middle. Here comes Collingwood. Now from the backside, looks like Lopez. In and out of the corner. Lopez bringing him down the 2 straightaway. Got Packman sitting in the 2 slot. Collingwood on the move. Moratelli. Moratelli tries to sneak it in, about looping it out, hanging on to the 3 slot. Collingwood in 4. Down through the section. Still Lopez. Lopez, bring him in that final turn. Paxman, run after him. In on that, Paxman taking over that top spot. Going to go Paxman with a win. Moratelli, Lopez, Collingwood.
Main Moto 19, 13-14 open. Miguel Galarte, Kyson Kristen, Luis Felipe Valentini, Cade McNamara, Zach Sanders, Nico Arteaga, Frankie Martinez, and Juan Esteban Escobar.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go, heading down turf number 1. It is Kyson Super B Christian getting it done in a 1 out of St. George, Utah. Impact colors rolling on down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, somebody taking it to that right side over there. Can he get it done? Oh, you gained some ground, but you got some ways to go. Coming down the third straightaway, still Christian on point, rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. I got Sanders in that 2 spot coming back at us. It's going to be Kristen in there. Going to be able to hold on. Kristen Sanders and the 129 bike of Galarte in Main Moto 19, 13-14 open.
Main Moto number 20, 15-16 open. Tiago Oliveria, Jules Casper, Adolfo Moratelli, Lucas Dariba, Micah Maloney, Nate Morosky, Leopold Darian, and Ozzy Rowe.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's see who's got the Casper trying to take this one down into turn number 1. The Latvian rider. He's trying to get things fired up. He's getting things going on out of the first turn. Oh, that's Swiss rider. Casper. Mortelli looking for the 2 spot. Here we go into that second turn. The Tulsa turn. Getting a little jammed up on the Power Effect Speedco on that 4 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Factory Babs holding tight, trying to make it happen on the way back around. Dariba looking for a way back to the line, but it's all Casper to the stripe. He'll get it done. Mortelli for the 2, Dariba for the 3.
17-20 open on the gate. 21 is your main event number. Cod, D'Souza Leal, Christopher Zappels, Evan Esposito, Zachary Kaiser, Cash Hobson, Joshua Treeraj, Jacob Kaiser, and Nicholas Restrepo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside here. Who's going to take him downtown? Look like Supercross colors. Appels in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Appels got the Albies right on that 2 spot. Got to be Esposito. Appels, Esposito, Kaiser. 1, 2, 3 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, man. Esposito took a peek at it. Appels back on the gas and the go fast on the turn room. Appels, Esposito, Kaiser, and Cash Money. Hobson, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Main Moto number 22, 21-25 open. Got Ronan Weber, Levi Folkrod, Jacob Bremer, Aaron Blee, T-Mac, Tyler McGuire, Jordan Boudry, Caden Carbona, and Dante Casanova.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down through the middle into turn number 1. BMX Sharks rider trying to find a way in now in on the underneath side. Boudry, here it comes down the back. Oh, everybody taking a right-hand turn, coming in and out of turn into turn number 2. New right. Oh, Folkrod tries to, yeah. Man, little bumping and a running right there, coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go down to 5:33 by Aaron Blee. BMX Sharks with the win.
Main Moto 23, 26-30 open. Brindley Savage, Brian Marchena, Dylan Sims, Nathan Glab, Zachary Fortner, Jackson Elliott, Zach Buller, and Austin McCann.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down in there, off and racing. I got the World 8 bike up. Brindley Savage taking it off to an early lead. He is rolling down into turn number 1. He's out of Bradenton, Florida, getting it done in a 1. Don't the Pirates train there. Uh-oh, but here we go. Oh, you're getting challenged going through. Got a new leader going into that second turn. Oh, man, getting it done in a 1. Taking over that lead will be your 512 bike of Nathan Glab. Glab coming on into the last turn. Savage into 2. Savage going for it, running out of time. It's going to be Glad. Savage, the 99 bike. Mark Cana with your 3.
Main moto number 24, 31 and over open. Jason Morris, Gilbert Contreras, Carlos Manrique Montesnos, Gustavo Mesquita, Howard Johnson, Matt Baisley, Johnny Goth, and Felipe Perez. All right, let's see what goes on with the 31 and over open downtown. Looking for a hole shot. Contreras got a pretty good pop on this one. Factory Babs out of turn number 1. He's going to get things kicked into high gear right now. Manrique Mesquita. Mesquita's taking the outside drive. Morris is taking the inside. He gets a position. Slides into that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Contreras on the top spot. Trying to keep things under control in that last turn. Berger going to try to give him the old high-low on the way back through. Can he horse him to the line? Oh, Contreras. Morris go 1-2 and get it done. All right, got a little commercial going to get going on right now, and we'll be right back.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Got to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Tulsa. The girls' cruiser class is rolling to the gate. 1 lap to defend a legacy, and 1 lap to rewrite it. Landon Burrion won the plate in 2024. This year, her sister Chase leads the charge to keep it in the family. Eliza Newton, sidelined as she battles aplastic anemia.
I'm doing really good. I'm at the hospital right now just for a normal checkup.
Tulsa sends love and strength. Remy Sessa and Mia Reyna, the future of the sport. Tiny tires, huge heart. Riley Jordan and Marley Retchell, the ladies' cruiser class, bringing power to the hill. From Bakersfield to Nashville to Phoenix, they've raced their way back to the greatest race on earth. 1 lap for the plate, for pride, and for history. Tulsa, get on your feet. This is the 2025 USA BMX Girl Cruiser Championship.
2,586 points. In the 8 and under girl cruiser class, we have 4 girls: Bristol Almy, Annabelle Dempsey, Lila Chamberlain, and Ella McLaughlin, all with a shot at the title.
Oh, 8-year-old girls locked, loaded, and ready to go. Lila Chamberlain, Ella McLaughlin, Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol Almy. "12 bike, Lillian Nees. 4 bike, Ella McLaughlin. 3 ride of Annabella Dempsey. Nag 8 ride of Bristol Almy. The 1 ride of Adeline Hardy. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Lila Chamberlain. The J ride of Ryder Evans. And the 28 ride of Amelia Farley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, Nag 8 right on the getaway. Got to be Almy. Bristol the pistol looking to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Bombshell colors down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Almy got it going on. New rider up and under taking this one over. Look like Gold Cup colors right now. That'd be Evans. Down that second straightaway, Almy back to the top side. Almy, Gold Cup 1 Evans. Almy, Evans. No, make that the Gold Cup 1 back up there. That's Chamberlain. Almy, Chamberlain 1 and 2 coming back home. Chamberlain. Oh, I lost one in the turn. Almy, Chamberlain, Hardy 1, 2, and 3. 3 rider Dempsey comes back on the 4.
Well, I'll tell you what, Greg, looked like Almy was on that list. And we're going to head right back down to BA and see what the points change goes on right now.
Okay, with that win, Bristol Almy has taken over the lead. 2,885 points. In the 9-10 girl cruiser class, we have Remy Sessa, Mia Reyna, and Kylie Shepard, all with a shot at the title.
All right, up next, your 9-10 girls cruiser. On your number 9 bike out of Jacksonville, Florida, for Factory Synod LSG, Mariah Bolivar Munivar. On her inside, on your 001 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Factory Profile, Remy the Rockstar Sessa. On your Gold Cup 1 plate out of Stafford, Virginia, for Factory Answer, Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis. On her inside, on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Palo Alto, California, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mighty Mia Reyna. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Overland Park, Kansas, for Factory Syndicate LSG, Smiley Kylie Shepard. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Virginia, Zoe the Little Ripper Schneider. On your number 3 plate, out of Lake Forest Park, Washington, for SeaTac BMX, Luna Plata. And on your 396 bike, out of Salinas, California, for Sean Carvajal's LDZC. Zoom, zoom, Zoe Hines. Locked, loaded, ready to go. 910 Girls Cruiser, main moto, 26. All right, here we go. Mighty Mia trying to take it downtown, but the rock star Remy Sessa going to crank it up with Profile right down into the Synod first turn, out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. She's got it locked in right here, going back at us. Reyna on that 2 spot. Smiley Kylie Shepard. Shepard on that 3 spot. Factory Synod LSG girls running 3 and 4. Munivar trying to make it happen on the way back out. But it's all the rock star Remy Sessa on the top spot. She keeps things going on down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, Sessa ramping it up on the way back home. She'll take the win all the way back to the line. It's going to go Sessa, Reyna 1-2, Shepard on the 3 spot. Looks like we might have a little change of events going on. We'll take it right back down to BA.
With that win, Remy Sessa has taken over your lead with 3,095 points. The next class with the shot will be your 13-14 girl cruiser class.
All right, main moto number 27, 11, 12 girl cruiser. Underworld 3, Malia Alvarez. On the nag 9, Kylan Styling Whites. On the nag 10, Sophia McCain. On the nag 6, Rory the Rocket Strain. On your World 4 bike, Savannah Banana Priest. On your 130 bike, Ireland Twisted Sister Kelly. On your 2 bike, Riptide Riley Olszewski. And on your R bike, Crystal Ray Wallace.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, and it's on right now as they head down that front straightaway. Oh, man, we got Whites and Alvarez battling out. Looks like Alvarez has the advantage going into turn number 1. It is Alvarez on top with Whites in that 2 spot. Rolling down that third straightaway. Here they go, moving hard, moving fast. Battle going on for that 2. Whoa, losing a pedal there. Gathering it back up, though. Still maybe Mangler. Rolling into the Tulsa turn with the lead. Starting to stretch it out. Whites, though, still in tow, going after it. Looking out there for that 3 spot. Looks like McCain. McCain going after that 2 here at the moment. But right now, Alvarez coming on back at us. It's going to be Alvarez, White, McCain, 1, 2, and 3. With the 6 bike of Strain rolling in for 4.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 28, 13-14 girl cruisers on the National Age Group number 6 bike with her tongue out, Sophia Tilley. Next to her on the 30 bike, in the hunt for the chase, on the 30 bike, Chase Burien. Next to her on the National number 5 bike, we call her Little JT, Gemma Tollefson.
Chris.
Running on the 28 bike, the Fast Cat, Avon Beatty. Next to her on the 1 bike, the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod. On the L bike, clipped in Kate Hansen. Running on the B bike, Chloe Cattell. And in lane number 8, running on the G bike, Hope Navarro.
Okay, the entire season has come down to this. There's 2 riders with a shot at the title. Remy Sessa, currently with 3,095 points. We have 1 rider in the gate, came in with the lead. Chase Burien, with a win and only a win, will be your national number 1 girl cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down. Burien with a pretty good shot. Got JT right there with her. Tollefson, the 13-year-old, running up in the 13, 14-year-olds trying to hang on to that 2 spot. But it's all Chase Burien right now coming down the 2 straightaway out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, looking for the title. Oh, JT coming after her, the 13-year-old, putting on some pressure through the section into the final turn. Burien, Tollefson running 1 and 2 right now. Back to the line, going to go Chase Burien. Gemma Tollefson and the 6 bike of Tilley.
Chase Burien is your new national number 1 girl cruiser. I will see you on the stage, Chase. Congratulations.
All right, in the gate right now, 15-16 girl cruisers running on the National Age Group number 8 bike, H2O, Ariana Longini. On the National Age Group number 7 bike, Mad Maddie Braden. On the 82 bike, Kimberly Porter. Running on the National 12 by Cameron Searfoss. Running on the 789 bike, Angie Henry. Running on the Gold Cup 1 bike, the Baxter, Makala Davis. Running on the National Age Group number 10 bike, the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet. And running on the 5 bike, the Machine, Kennedy Needland. Gate coming down right through the middle. Looks like Porter with a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Donnie Robinson's Dream Team out of Sonoma, California. Spreading it out down the backside. Kimberly Porter. Porter's got company coming. Searfoss trying to reel her in. Tulsa turn number 2. It is still Porter and Searfoss running 1 and 2. Coming down through the section. Trying to get it done wire to wire. The long, tall one. Searfoss slides it in on the underneath side. Taking over that top spot. Going to go the National 12 by Cameron Searfoss with the move of the day so far. Searfoss with the win.
Main moto number 31. Up in the gate, our 2130 women cruisers on your... Main motor number 30, 17, 20 women cruisers. I got him. On the 18, Shelby Smiles Elder. On your end bike, Isabella Meyer. Move your number plate. You're hiding your number plate. 890 bike of Riley Jordan. There we go. The 8 bike, McKenna Martin. On the 37 bike, got Marley Reitzel. On the 88 bike, it's Briella, Little Savage Barrett. On the 77 bike, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. On the 28 bike, Savannah Stokes. There you go, lined up 70-20 women cruisers.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slaps the deck and the race is on. Oh my gosh, the 890 bike. The Mad Rabbit getting off to that early lead right there. I'll tell you what, the Mad Rabbit got a whole bunch of foxes coming after her as they head down that second straightaway. Oh man, getting away from the foxes. Had a wild ride though. That was a bucking rabbit heading on towards that Tulsa turn. Riley the Mad Rabbit Jordan out of Middleburg, Florida, going to take a winner home today. Oh, that 2 spot, looking at that 77 bike, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. The Wildchild going after the Mad Rabbit. Mad Rabbit's got it all. It's going to be Jordan in there for the win. Palmer in there for your second. Elder and Meyer.
Main moto number 31, 21 to 30 ladies on deck, cruisers on deck, ready to go on your 44 bike. Out of Illinois for Pack BMX, Brenna Dirksen. On your ROC number 1 bike. Out of Erie, Pennsylvania for Speed Vision Bikes and FFR Components, Katie Brink. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas, Jersey Picaretto. On your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Casey Hurley. On your number 8 bike, coming out of Sandy, Utah, Adriana Moulton. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Oxford, Michigan, for Albie Senate Box, Mia Flynn. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike, out of Wisconsin, for Carbon Cartel BMX, Michaela El Cheapo Lanaville. And on your National Age Group number 3 bike, out of Simi Valley, California, for Divide, Madeline DeSantis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sia's got the horsepower in this one, right out of the middle. Going to get Brink, going to try to get things going on, but DeSantis on the outside. She'll kick it into high gear. You going to take the pro side, Maddie? Nope, she'll send it, though. Down that 2 straightaway, got it going on. Dirksen looking for that 2 spot. 3 wide as they go down the 2 straightaway. In and out of that second turn, DeSantis top spot. Dirksen on the 2. Coming out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Brink's on the move right now with that Rock 1 plate. Trying to find a way into that last turn. Got it wrapped up, though. DeSantis on the top spot. DeSantis, Dirksen, 1-2 back to the line. Picaretto gets the 3.
Oh, yeah, 31-35 Lady Cruisers on deck. Nag 2 ride, Torkin, Ashley Turner. On your District 2 ride, Sydney Aiken. On your Nag 1 ride, Aaron Too Sweet Jones. On your 337 ride, Nathelio Glengidis. On your Nag 8 ride, Megan Hort. On your 259 ride, Heather Seville. On your District 2 ride, Sydney the Sloth Aiken. Oh, that was the World 2. Sorry about that. That was Tony James on the World 2. And your District 9, Heather Meyer. Nag 1 down the front straightaway. Got to be Too Sweet Jones on the getaway in and out of the first turn. We're rolling. Got to be Tony James sliding into that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Jones, James, whole lot of J's. James looking to come around on that top side. Jones trying to hold the line. James says, I'll see you at the finish line in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. James running out on point. Got Jones on the 2. Oh, Jones returns the favor coming back at me. I got Too Sweet Jones. James comes back on the 2. The 9 ride of Meyer. And the 337 ride of Glengidis at a main event 32.
Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go on your Rock 1 out of Midland, Texas for Premier National Team, Jana Weiss. On her outside, on your 7 bike, out of Altaloma, California for Factory Redmond, Davis Racewear, and Ricky Bobby. Dariana Humphrey. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Chandler, Arizona for Biolab and Send It, Eliza Rafi. On your number 3 bike, out of Star, Idaho for Flaw Racing, we like to call her Tapatio Anderson. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Mercola, Oregon for Misfit Racing, Holly Benford. On your National number 60 bike, out of New Jersey for the Chippendale Bike Shop and Peanut Training, Daniela Cifuentes. On your 98 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada for Standard Bikes in SBW Racing, Jen Iverson. And on your number 5 bike, out of Meridian, Idaho for Brody's Bricks Racing, Jam and Jen Hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, the ladies get going right now. 36-40 ladies downtown. Where's that Premier crew at? Taking it downtown. Got to be Vice on the top spot out at turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Rafi on that 2 spot. Redmond Colors looking for that 3 spot. Ricky Bobby style coming back at us. Got to be Humphrey. Humphrey on that 3 trying to hang on to that podium as they head in out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all your Rock 1 out front. The Ladybug, Vice brings this one back through out of that last turn. Out of Midland, Texas. She'll finish it up and ring it back home. It's back to the line. Vice, Rafi, 1-2, and get Humphrey for your 3 spot.
All right, on deck. Up next, Bay Moto 34, 41, 45 women cruisers. Up in the gate. On your Rock 1, Angela Hale. On your National 35, Christina Terminator Gaylor. On your Gold Cup 1, Elizabeth Rizzler Herrera. On your Nag 4, Alicia the Cheetah Mitchell. On your National 85, Diana Freight Train Rogers. On your Nag 2 bike, Renata Campos Morera. On your Nag 10 bike, Jamie the MOBA Harwick. And on your Nag 5 bike, it's Sherry Bomb Irwin. And they're off down the front straightaway. They go towards turn number 1, off to that early lead. That looks like it's going to be Angela Hill. Oh, no, dropped the Terminator down that first straightaway. Oh, lost two. Lost to him, and they head on the second straightaway. Oh, the race is on. It's brand new race going down that second straightaway. They're making things of it. It was Hale who was out in front, but I'll tell you what, company just came and stole the furniture. Heading down the third straightaway. Going to be the Nag 5 bike of Sherry Bomb Irwin out in front. Here comes the Sherry Bomb back at us one straightaway. Sherry Bomb Irwin taking the victory. Mitchell in there for second. Herrera, your third. And the Freight Train Rogers will roll into the station for fourth.
Wow. Main moto number 35 in the gate, 46 to 50 women cruiser, running on the 769 by Jacqueline Wilson. Next to her on the 2 by Katie Fields. In lane number 3 on the 62 by Ginger Snap Markham. Oh, you're awesome. In lane number 4, running on the 1 Race of Champions, bumper car, Melissa Bray. In lane number 5, on the 57 bike, Hang Time, Heather Latimer. Stop it. On the 25 bike, the Color Mama Squirrel, Alana Witten. In lane number 7, on the 753 bikes, Florence Julia. And in lane number 8, on the National Ace Group number 10 bike, Heather Roberts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down, looks like Wilson and Fields out 1 and 2. Markham right next to them in the turn number 1. Wilson, Fields running 1 and 2 down out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Jacqueline Wilson, the Aussie, bringing them back into turn number 2. Wilson's got Markham on the move, trying to sneak a wheel on the underneath side for the 2. Can't make it stick. Now Bray slides into the 3 slot. But it's all Jacqueline Wilson coming out of that final turn for the wire-to-wire win. Jacqueline Wilson taking home the 1, followed up by Katie Fields, and on the podium, bumper car, Melissa Bray.
51-55, ladies, getting locked and loaded. Let me introduce you to the players doing it on your National 9 bike. For a high 5 BMX and Chase bicycles, let's get hyper with Chrissy Piper. On your Nag 1 ride, doing it for In the Zone Racing, the Czech chick, Sonia Badanyek. On your National 45 ride, Misty, the Devil Dog Privet. On your Nag 2 ride, for TNT Bicycles, Susie Diaz. On your H ride, Tabitha Peta Cornish. On the G ride, I've got Cindy, the BMX fashionista Partey. On your 695 ride, Kristen, the War Pony Ugrub. And on the one ride, the Mama Bear, Lisa White.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, pretty good pop out on the outside, but it's got to be Diaz going to take him downtown. You might know her as Levan, but she's got a new name and a new attitude down the back straightaway on the getaway TNT colors. Oh, yeah. Diaz getting it done on the one. Gabadonic on the two. Let's get hyper with Piper. She's on the move out of the Tulsa turn. Down that third straightaway we're going to go. Piper looking for the daylight. Levan. There goes Piper. Levan. Badonic on the turn for home. Let's get hyper with Piper. Levan gets a 2. Badonic gets a 3. The 45 ride. Pruitt comes back on the 4.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 37, 56 and over women cruisers. On your National 46 bike, Mama Marge Kaminsky. On your National 33, Marcy Davis. On your Nag 1 bike, Paula Body Armor Marish. On your World 8 bike, it's Josephine Burston Green. On your Nag 8 bike, it's Suzanne Black. On your 476 bike, it's Alyssa Iyer. On your Nag 10 bike, it's Janet Baker. And on your 286 bike, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Bolin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slaps the deck and the race is on. They head down the front straightaway. Oh, man, it's Paula Barney, Armor Marish, and Suzanne Black getting away as they head down towards that first turn. Marish on point as they roll down into that first turn. Coming out of it, still Marish on point. Black heading back in that 3 spot, but Mama Marge in the move. Oh, yeah, she's heading up, looking towards Marish as they come on into that Tulsa turn. Tulsa turn in front. Here it comes. Black trying to make that move, trying to save that line as they roll down that third straightaway. Coming on back at us, still Marish on point. Mama Marge going after it. Races on for that 3, though. We got Bursting Green battling out for that 3. Just moving into that 3 back to the line. It's going to be Marish in there for the 1. It'll be Mama Marge. Well, no, the outside looked like Bursting Green, and then Mama Marge, Suzanne Black.
Yeah, well, it looks like that's the end of the cruisers right there. Susan's back up. Give her some love. But it looks like it's time to head over to the stage. It's time to give out that first cup of the Sunday night race. What do you got, BA?
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser from Chandler, Arizona, doing it for Rift Tangent. Come on up, Chase. Chase Burian, your new 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser. Here you go. I know you've seen this done many times before, so. 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser, Chase Burian. It obviously runs in the family. As you know, Landon had 3 titles as well, but here you go, Chase. I know you have some sponsors you'd like to thank as well.
I'd like to start off by thanking my mom and dad. They sacrificed so much to get me here. All of my family watching at home. Bree Winners for coaching me through all of this. Rockstar, Rift Tangent, Profile. 100%. Shimano, Fly Racing, G-Form, Onyx, and all of my sponsors. And shout out to my coach, Corey Caldwell, for last night. And most of all, I want to thank Landon Burton for being the most helpful track partner, sister, most supportive person ever. I couldn't have done it without her.
With that, we have a very unique and momentous exchanging of plates. Landon, could you come up here and exchange plates with your sister? I think this is a first in the history of USA BMX, sisters exchanging #1 plates.
Never did I think that the kid who would scream going down a roller would be standing up here. But as soon as I knew you set this goal this year, I knew you were going to get it. And as much as we argue and we fight, which we had a fight like 2 days ago, but every year that I got this title, you've been at the finish line crying for me. It was a little weird not racing Cruiser this year, but to see my little sister do this, I don't think anyone could be prouder. I am so proud of you, Chase, my little baby dinosaur.
Thank you, Landon. So, Chase, we also have a compliments of G-Shock, a very cool watch for you. All right, guys. Once again, 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser. Congratulations, Chase. Back to you guys, Eric.
Tulsa. It's time for the big wheels to fly. One lap decides the plate. Danny Waters was the 2024 Cruiser champ, but a new generation is coming for his spot. Nicholas Moulton, the 10-year-old phenom leading the nation. Andrew Herrera, the veteran powerhouse in 17 to 20. Chase Harp, Knox Reeves, Taylor Cole. The next wave of talent ready to leave their mark. And don't fall asleep on Scott Felt, the 51 to 55 racer proving heart never ages. From Okie-Heeleel to Rockford to Tulsa, this is where the big bikes make big moments. One lap, 30 seconds, glory. Tulsa. Make some noise for the 2025 USA BMX Cruiser Championship. This will be a night for the ages.
So the Cruiser title chase is on. Nicholas Moulton is your current leader with 2,656 points. In the 7 and under Cruiser class, we have 3 riders, Deacon Reeves, Landon Garcia, and Enzo Garcia all have a shot at the title.
All right, here we go. 7 and under Cruiser, main moto number 38 in lane number 1, the Gold Cup champion, Bryce Grover. Next to him in lane number 2, running on the 45 bike, Lightspeed, Landon Garcia. In lane number 3, running on the 8 bike, Dangerous Deacon Reeves. Lane number 4, on the 42 bike, Nitro Nixon Fanning. In lane number 5, the Jet, Enzo Garcia. In lane number 6, running on the 29 bike, Noah Lomascolo. In lane number 7, running on the 7 bike, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. And in lane number 8, Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Gate is down. Who's it going to be? Oh, the Iwegian with the shot right there coming out of lane 3 for Speedco. out of Davenport, Iowa. Danger Deacon Reeves got it going on to turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. It is Reeves trying to hang on to that top spot. Regulators, Garcia on the move. Here comes Grover coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Oh, Reeves sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. They're coming, buddy. It's Reeves. Garcia running 1 and 2, coming into that final turn. The Iowegian out of Davenport, Iowa, bringing it to the line. Reeves going to take home the win. Garcia with the 2. Grover with the 3.
All right, up next, your 8-year-old cruisers, main moto number 39. On your national age group number 4 bike, out of Paradise, California, for NorCal BMX, Arlo Baker. On your national age group number 8 bike, out of Pennsylvania, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, David D'Imperio. On your number 10 bike, out of Kingman, Arizona, for Factory Redmond, Kanan Gilroy. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, Factory Redmond, Moneybags, Mason Fox. On your national age group number 5 bike, out of Columbia, Maryland, for Factory S Squared, Elijah Van Gelder. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Ukiah, California, for Acme BMX Racing, Cade Hicks. On your number 1 bike, out of Woodbridge, Virginia, for Gold Coast Daylight, Christian Mirzayan. And on your number 2 bike, out of Stacy, Minnesota, for Black Widow BMX, El Papi Thomas Ortiz.
Okay, with that win, Deacon Reeves is your current leader, 2,585 points. The next riders will be in the 10 cruiser class for a shot at the title.
All right, let's get things fired off right now. Fox, Van Gelder going to head right downtown. Ortiz looking for a way. Moneybags having some problems down into turn number 1. Van Gelder on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ortiz trying to find a way. Let's see what happens as they head into that second turn. Coming back at us, still got that top spot locked in. Van Gelder out of turn number 2, but here comes Fox. Reeling him in right now. Let's see what Moneybags can do on the way back home into that last turn. Ortiz trying to find a way with Baker. Whoa! Moneybags down low we go. Back to the stripe. It's going to be Van Gelder, Fox, Ortiz, Baker, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, main moto number 40, 9-year-old cruisers. Your Gold Cup 1 out of Mr. Gold Foley. On your Nag 6 bike, Nathan Arson Larson. On your L bike, J. Cash Winder. On your 7 bike is Madman Atherton. On your 35 bike is Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis. On the Nag 8 bike, it's Joseph Little Chino Antonio. On your 2 bike, it's Tressel Dr. Trey Teague. And on your Gold Cup 2, it's Colton Maniac Man.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, the race is on. I head down the front straightaway. I got the Nag 6 bike, Nathan Arson Larson off to that early lead. Here rolling down into turn number 1. Nathan Arson Larson. Man, keep the matches away from him. He is lighting up the track right now as he heads down towards turn number 2. Oh, fast J. Cash Winder trying to live up to that name in that 3 spot as they roll their way around. The Cheddar Bear holding down the 2, rolling into that second turn. Still got on that front, looking at the 1 bike of Larson. Larson still on point going on to the last turn. The Cheddar Bear trying to reel him in. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here comes Larson to the line. It's going to be Larson, Curtis, 2, and looks like the L bike, Winder, and Antonio.
Okay, your current leader, Deacon Reeves, 2,585 points. In the 10 cruiser class, your current leader, Nicholas Moulton. There's 3 other riders with a shot. Reed Vanderhayden, Luke Pieper, and Cash Adams. But only one rider with a win, and only a win, will be your national #1 cruiser, and that's Nicholas Moulton. Good luck, Nico.
Coming out of lane 1, the Wild Man, the Nag 5 ride of Reed Vanderhayden. In lane 2, the District 4 of Jason Johnny Rotten Stubbs. In lane 3, the 5 ride of Brady Hudzik. In lane 4, on your Rock 1 ride, the S-squared ride of Reed Waters. No, that's not Reed Waters. Sorry about that. That is the S-squared ride. That's Pieper, Luke Pieper. Sorry about that, Luke. The Nag 1 of Nitro Nico Moulton. The District 10 ride of Reed H2O Waters. Gold Cup 1 ride of Wheelie Wade Shirley. And your Nag 7 ride of Cash, the Big Dog Adams.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Rock 1 on the 1, taking them downtown. Got to be the speed train. Pieper got everybody after his lunch money down the back straightaway. Moulton on the gas and the go fast. He's got Redmond colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Stubbs. Moulton looking for a little clean air. Pieper running the show. Pieper, Moulton down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Pieper out on the top side. Moulton on the 2 on the turn for home. Pieper, Moulton, Pieper, Moulton, Pieper. Moulton gets a 2-4 bike of Johnny Rotten. 10 ride of Reed Waters. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So with that win, Luke Pieper has taken over the lead with 3,159 points. The next class with a shot will be the 12 cruiser class.
'11-year-old cruiser, main moto 42 in the gate in lane number 1 on the 79 bike. Graham Burke. In lane number 2 on the National Age Group number 10 bike, Stinkfoot, Keelan Sheolden. In lane number 3 on the T bike, Mr. Zayden Eubanks. In lane number 4, the Ninja Gold Cup champion, Dylan Aklopchik. In lane number 5, running on the N bike, whole shot, Matt Tayaman. In lane number 6, running on the R bike, Memphis Slade Day. In lane number 7, running on the National Age or Gold Cup champion on the 1 bike, the N bike, Matthew Tayaman. And on the 605 bike, the Aussie, Memphis Blake.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down the T-bike with the shot right there. Looks like Eubanks. New rider. Oh, we lose one rider coming into turn 1. Coming on around. Whole shot. Coming down that backside. We got him. Oh, my. Coming down through turn number 2. They're swapping spots. Coming around on the move right now. Running on the end bike. Whole shot. Matt Tayaman. Raptor BMX Racing. Got a runner coming after him. Could be Blake trying to find a way. It's going to go Tayaman. 1, Blake, 2, the Gold Cup champion.
Which mic is he on, bro?
That was Cooper Hardy. Yeah.
So moving to the 12 cruiser class, your current leader is still Luke Pieper, 3,159 points. We have two riders, Trenton Paxman and Jackson Stouffer, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Well, you guys know this one's going to be a heater for sure. 12-year-old cruisers on deck, ready to go. On your national number 3 bike, out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, factory answer, action, Jackson Stouffer. On your national number 83 bike, out of Morgan Hill, California, for Raptor BMX, Barrett Macias. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Bradenton, Florida, for Profile, the Condor, Connor Beckley. On your number 4 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Power Effect Speed Co., Sutton Supersonic Irwin. On your world number 2 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Pac-Man Trenton Paxman. On your number 3 bike, out of Etna, Ohio, for Factory Wicked Racing, the Tomahawk Tommy Belcher. On your national number 53 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Albie Senate Box, Grayson GQ Novak. Then on your national age group number 10 bike, out of Aruba, for Factory Crank Lab Ice, Zion Angela. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens with the battle on this one. The title's up for grabs downtown. Stouffer got a pretty good shot with this one. Irwin looking for the 2. Paxman on that 3 spot. Here comes Macias down the 2 straightaway. Action, Jackson Stouffer trying to get the black plate locked in right now. If he can make it happen out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all factory answer. But here comes Irwin. Irwin trying to burst the bubble right now on the way back home. But it's going to be Action, Jackson Stouffer. Wire to wire. He'll bring it home. Irwin for the 2. Paxman for the 3.
With that win, Jackson Stouffer has taken over the lead with 3,167 points. In the 13 cruiser class, we have one rider, Chase Harp, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
And here we go, our 13-year-old cruiser main event. Locked and loaded in the gate. On the 9 bike, Jaden the Jet Melkert. On your national 17, it's Jacob Tyson. On your national 46, it's Chase Hummingbird Harp. On your nag 8 bike, it's Andres Andrade. On your 6 bike, it's Taylor Fleming. On your nag 9 bike, it's Anthony Agron. On the 2 bike, it's Eli Rowdy Dowdy. And on the 3 bike, it's Owen OG Lone Wolf Loza. And they're off down the front straightaway. That Hummingbird is flapping like a duck right now, trying to get out in front. And that's where he needs to be to get this done. Uh-oh, Tyson, though. Hey, man, nobody gave him the script. He's heading down the second straightaway. Tyson with the lead. The Hummingbird going for all he's got. Got that big pointy beak. Going to try to poke it on in there. Into that second turn is Tyson still on top. He's rolling hard. Oh, man, he's going to be the spoiler. But here comes the Hummingbird into the last turn. One last shot at it as he comes to the line. It's going to be Tyson. Harp 1 and 2, 8 and 9. It's going to be Andrade, Melkert 3 and 4 in the 13 cruisers.
So Jackson Stouffer remains your leader, 3,167 points. Andrew Herrera in the 1720 cruiser class will be next up with a shot at the title.
45 is your main event, number 14-year-old cruisers. 3 ride, Benny Foster. The J ride of Caleb Palmer doing it for Crip Plates.
What a
the
jerk.
Vega Racing ride, the 10 bike of the T-Rex, Tyree Huggins. The S squared ride of the Nag 3 bike of Alec Taylor. The Bay Area Dynamics Nag 5 ride of Judah the Spicy Bean Anderson. The District 1 ride of Ben Lokinen. The T ride of Jed the White Fox Quimby. And the 4 ride of Kaylin Piper. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Bay Area Dynamics colors, taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Anderson. Anderson on the getaway out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. Anderson running out on point. Taylor into that 2 spot. Taylor got company coming in a hurry in and out of the Tulsa turn. Anderson on the getaway. Taylor into that 2 spot. Anderson, Taylor, Lokinen. 1, 2, and 3. Anderson's going to get the win. Taylor's going to get the 2. Lokinen will get the 3. The J ride of Palmer coming back on the 4.
15-year-old cruisers in the gate. Main moto number 46, running on the National Age Group number 1 by Cam Bama, Cameron Piper. Next to him in lane number 2 on the 28 bike, Riley Beeman. In lane number 3, running on the 55 bike, Jay Smooth, Chase Fishball. Running in lane number 4 on the 2 bike, the Wildcat, Micah Owens. In lane number 5, running on the 80 bike, Caden Lashbook. Running on lane number 6, running on the 40 bike, Aiden Guidry. In lane number 7 on the 782 bike, Nitro Dizzle, Jamie Halls. And in lane number 8, running on the One Race of Champions, Lucas Tyson. Gate is down. Oh, Cam Bama coming into turn number 1. Tyson in lane number 8. Man, the bookends are running 1 and 2 right now. Piper, Tyson running 1 and 2, and they are spread it out from the rest of the pack. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2. National Age Group number 1 by Cam Bama, but he's got Tyson coming after him out of the corner, bringing it back to the line. Going to go Piper 1, Tyson 2. Followed up by the 80 bike on the podium, Lashbrook.
We've got the 16-year-old cruisers up next. Main moto 47 on your L bike out of West Wago, Louisiana for Gretna BMX and Black Crown NOLA CD3, Clark DeFreen III. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, for In the Zone, Matt Badoniak. On your World number 6 bike, out of Stuart, Florida, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, Taylor Cole. On your National number 81 bike, out of Memphis, Tennessee, Rylan Hester. On your number 5 bike, out of Brighton, Colorado, for 100%, Shane Matthews. On your National 67 bike, out of Hesperia, California, for the BMX Sharks, Big Bro, Maddox Macario. On your number 1 bike, out of Snowmass, Colorado, for Full Throttle BMX, Gassett, Max Gunning. And on your number 7 bike, out of Gilbert, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles, Maddox Perry.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
16 cruiser main event. Let's see who's taking it down into turn number 1. Badanya got a pretty good shot out of the first turn, second straightaway. You know you got to peel off on the right side if you want to make it happen in this class. As they go down that 2 straight into that second turn. Badanya cranking it up now in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway L bike. Looking for it. Got to be CD3. hanging tight right there. Full throttle colors looking for a way. Gas and gunning on the way back home. Back to the line. Bedanya comes back through. He gets the win right there. Woo! About ready for
17:20 getting in the gate. Doing it on the World One ride, Drake Velador. On your rock one, Andrew Herrera. On your Nag 5 ride, Campbell Maben. National 13 rider, Ricky Carter. 17 rider, Robinette. 897 ride of Santiago Barrero, the 26 ride of the future Gavin Bradley, and the 37 ride of Dallas Gardner.
Okay, all the way back to 12 cruiser, your current leader, Jackson Stauffer, 3,167 points. There's one rider in the gate, can end it all right now with a win, and only a win, Andrew Herrera. With a win, will take over the lead. Second place won't do it. Andrew, and to give you one of my dad's favorite terms of endearment, let's go, squid.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Velador. He's going to take him downtown. Velador going to run the show in and out of turn number one, the send it turn. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, oh, man. Velador taking the big set and running the show out of the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Velador got Barrero on that 2 spot. Carter on the 3. Bradley on the 4. They turn room. Yep. Got to be Velador gets the win. Barrero gets the 2. Carter and Bradley 3 and 4.
Jackson Stauffer is still your leader. Next class with a shot, 51-55 cruiser.
Riley Bailey to the finish line. Riley Bailey to the finish line.
All right. Up next, main moto number 49, 2130 cruisers. On your 37 bike, Tyler T-Mac McGuire. On your Nag 1 bike, it's Benny Cerini. On your Rock 1 bike, it's Rhino Bramer. On your 48 bike, Solomon Goodwin. On your National 91, Logan Zurich. On your Nag 2 bike, it's Action Jackson Elliott. On your 77 bike, it's Yvonne Cantfold Hausler. On the 5-0 bike, it's King Louis Kaminsky. And they're off down the front straightaway, going hard and fast towards turn number 1. Oh no, lost him. Rock 1 is down. Into turn number 1. Oh, King Louis out there on the 5-0 bike. He's flatlanding this one. As they head on down towards turn number 2. Looks like Cerini out on top. Oh man, but company coming. Moving on into that turn number 2. Out on top. Looks like a shark on point. That's going to be McGuire heading on towards the last turn. Turn 1 straightaway here to come on towards the line. Action Jackson going after him. Hit the line, it's going to be so McGuire in there for the win. Action Jackson L at the 5-0 and the 48. It'll be Kaminsky your third. Goodwin your fourth.
Go wide, go wide, go wide. For a second, go wide.
Hi, I'm Sagenet, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
All right, welcome back to the action. Main moto number 50, 31 to 35 cruisers on deck right now. With your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Elk River, Minnesota for Ameriprise, full tilt, Johnny Goff. On your National Age Group number 8 bike, out of Katy, Texas, for the Premier National Racing Team, Tyler Schutz. On your ROC number 1 plate, out of Sarasota, Florida, for 110% nutrition, James Cuppy. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Laverne, California, for Factory Redmond, Darren Davis. For Ricky Bobby! On your 30 bike, out of Auburn, Illinois, Skylar Prather. On your number 20 bike, out of Aurora, Colorado, Factory Ripped, Dustin Lucas. On your 27 bike, out of Irmo, South Carolina, for Mad Cycles, Shea Butter Robertson. And on your 52 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona, for ODI Speedsters and Fly Racing, Nick Alejandre. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower. Uh-oh, drop one off all the way. Pray they're going down as we get things going into that first turn. We're going to go 110% out of turn number 1. You know he's all juiced up, ready to go. Cuppy will take it upstairs. Down the 2 straight. Whoa, Shea Butter. That wasn't smooth, bro. Let's get him checked out as we go down the 3 straightaway. Goth picking it up on that 2 spot. Trying to find a way. Cuppy's been doing the work all year. Doesn't pay off for him right now. Coming back to the line. Cuppy, Goth go 1-2 back to the stripe. Schutz with the 3. Coming on back. Robinson's back up. Give him a little love as he's coming back through.
Main moto number 51 up in the gate. Our 3640 cruisers on the 724, Matthew Baisley. On your World 3 bike, Jason Cheeseburger Morris. On your 24 bike, it's Chris Sutton. On your 10 bike, it's Ronnie the Machine Bennett. On your 616 bike, it's Ryan Swarkle. On the Nag 8 bike, Jamie Lickety Split Liddell. On the National 97 bike, it's Brendan Coach Lubes Lube. And on your Nag 10 bike, we got Richard White. There's your 3640 Cruiser lineup, locked in, loaded.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're off down the front straight. Oh, the 724 bike Baisley gets off to an early lead. Cheeseburger in tow. Oh my gosh, a bigger spatula for Cheeseburger, but he comes in underneath. Says, you know what, just a little bit extra mustard and some pickles. That's going to get it for me. Cheeseburger takes over the lead. Baisley back to that 2 spot. Cheeseburger getting gone as he heads on down that 3rd straightaway. May put an extra patty on it, make it a double. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Jason Cheeseburger Morris in there for the victory. 724 Baisley in there for the 2. Race on for the 3. 24 to 97. It'll be Sutton your 3 and Louie with the 4.
Couple of down riders getting back up over there, turn number 1. Let's give them a little love. Let's give them a little love as they're getting up. We're still waiting on one. Liddell's coming back around. Give him a little love. Lickety split. Says, I'm good, man. Not the way he wanted to finish. He made the main, so he says, that's, half the battle's getting to the main. Another rider getting back up over there. He's back up. We'll give him some love. Let's give him some love. A little cleanup down there in aisle 1. We'll get that swept off. They'll get ready to go. One more time for a down rider coming off the track, guys. Let's give him some love. Give him some love. All right, let's get back to the gate. 41-45 Cruisers, main model 52. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Sacramento, California for Next Gen and Elite Bicycles, Tariq Asagay. On your national 169 bike out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Luciano Andretti. On your 290 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy and Fly Racing, Felipe Perez. On your national number 52 bike out of San Bernardino, California for Biolab and Send It, Lloyd Sherrod. On your national number 69 bike out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania for Factory Answer, Chris Monosmith. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Davis Junction, Illinois for Factory Mangler, the Mangler, George Andrews. On your number 4 bike out of Middleton, Idaho for Apollo Racing, Jared Jakubiak. And on your 71 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Valley Bicycles, Jose Salazar. Here goes the big boys, 41-45 Cruisers downtown. Main moto 52, Asagay got to keep the horsepower under control. Oh, Perez, he's going down low, trying to find a way down the 2 straightaway. Andretti, the Brazilian rider. Oh, takes it upstairs. Perez. Oh, we lost him. Oh, but he saves it. Awesome guy still running the show down that 3rd straight, trying to hang on to that tight to that top spot. Perez trying to come back around on him and then out of the last turn, last straightaway back to the stripe. Perez gets it to Sherrod for the 3 as they come back home.
'46 to 50-year-old cruisers in the gate right now. Main moto number 53, the world champion, the Greek, Andy Contes. Lane number 2 next to him on the 17 bike, Chad Street. In lane number 3 on the National Age Group number 2 bike, Corky Gainsford. In lane number 4, running on the 279 bike, Matt Bernard. In lane number 5, running on the 5 bike, Jeremiah Oliver. In lane number 6, on the National Age Group 4 bike, Paulo Mariah. In lane number 7, the Gold Cup 2 bike, Robert Gardner. In lane number 8, the National Age Group number 8 bike of Tommy Pruitt. Gate pops down, looks like the Greek Andy Contes. He's got that inside line into turn number 1. Go, new rider coming around on the backside. Oh, the race of champion. Oh, well, oh, the Greek trying to reel him back in. Man, somebody got the whistle going out of Tulsa, turn number 2 on the 279 by Matt Bernard. Stay strong, riders. Got the Greek Andy Contes in the 2 slot. Bernard, Contes, and the National Age number 8 bike running out your top 3, Tommy Pruitt.
Okay, 51-55 cruisers in the gate. Back to 12 cruiser, Jackson Stauffer, still your current leader. 3,167 points. 1 rider, Scott Felt, with a win and only a win, will be your national number 1 cruiser. Otherwise, Jackson Stauffer will win the title. Good luck, Scott.
All right, this is going to be a big one here. 51-55 cruisers, Main Moto 54 on your 220 bike out of Graham, North Carolina for AWC 413 Racing, Jeremy Thompson. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Laverne, California for Biolab and Send It, Scott Felt. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Miami, Florida for Valley Bicycles and Rocky Academy, Gonzalo Rocky Bertolini. On your number 6 bike out of Pennsylvania for TNT Bicycles Factory, Richie B. Good. On your number 15 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Jason Lindsay. I messed that one up. Sorry, Papa Bear Grieve, I burned you, bro. I'll go back to it. Next 6 going to be Richie B. Good out of Pennsylvania for TNT Bicycles. On your national number 21 bike out of Sacramento, California for Vendetta, Profile, and Fly, Jim Nelson. On your 766 bike out of Lake Forest, California for Troy Lee Designs, Mighty Mouse, Mike Rorty. All right, let's get this one going downtown. Been doing the work. Oh, no! Oh, Phil goes down. Jim Nelson coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one on lock right now. Bertolini, Lindsay, Good, Rorty, Nelson, Thompson. Oh, boy. Not the way he wanted to go right there, but the bus driver, Nelson, wants to pick this one up. Coming back at it. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. It's going to go Nelson on the top spot. Back to the line. Nelson Thompson, 1-2, back to the line. Rorty for the 3. How about it for the downriders right there? My man Scotty Phillip. Not the way he wanted to end the day, but hey, he lives to tell about it. Give him some love, give him some love. I'm going to go right back down to BA. Oh, hey, I got a replay going on first. Let's see what happens. Looked like Bertolini and Felt just got a little loose going over that first jump. Man, and he didn't even let go of the bars. He tried to run it out. He tried to get back on the bike. Oh, Scotty, man, unfortunate. That's the way it goes.
Taking it back to the top of the hill, 56-60 Cruiser, main event 55, the Gold Cup 1, Adino Matoni. Doing it on the Supercross ride, your Nag 1, a Gorgeous George Goodall. On your B ride, Kent Elliott. On your 16 ride, Carlos Rojas. On your Nag 5 ride, Cody the Commander Smart. On your 10 ride, Eric Aquaman Simmons. On the R ride, Howard Cato. And on your national 71, Domingos Lamoglia. Gate is down, big wheels are rolling. Lamaglia's got his work cut out for him. Gorgeous George on the inside. Lamaglia trying to come around on that top side, in and out of the send it turn. There goes Lamaglia down the back straightaway. Gorgeous George into that 2 spot, but it's DL on the getaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. It's Lamaglia, then everybody else. Goodall on that 2 spot. B-Ride got to be Elliott on the 3 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Lamaglia, Goodall, Elliott, 1, 2, and a 3. 10 ride. Simmons comes back on the 4.
Main moto number 56, in the gate our 61-65 Cruisers. On your Nag 1 bike, it's Jim Garrett. On the 5 bike, it's Ken, 4 by Murphy. On the National 85 bike, it's Scott, Old School Sloan. On the Nag 4 bike, it's Big Daddy Eric Roop. On the 824 bike, it's Steven Danger Dagger. On the 29 bike, it's Ben Troya. On the Gold Cup 1 bike, we got Drew Jameson. And on your Nag 5 bike, Scott Angus. There you go. 61-65 Cruiser lined up, ready to battle it out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and narrow, off to the early straight. Oh, man, we got the Nag 1 bike piled by Jim Garrett. Big Daddy Eric Roop taking over the lead. Whoa, man, what is this? His 4,760th trip across Route 66 to get here, and I'll tell you what, he's making the best of it as he heads down towards turn number 2. But Jim Garrett not giving up, sticking right there with them. They head on down the third straightaway. That got heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. That's them. Gonna come turn there to come on back to line, getting underneath. Oh, gonna be the battle. It's gonna be Jim Garrett, Big Daddy Eric Roop. Ben Troy 1, 2, and 3 in main 56, 61, 65. Cruiser. Drink.
66 and over Cruisers in the gate, main moto number 57. Running in lane number 1 on the 1 Race of Champions, Dempsey Stalker. In lane number 2, running on the 20 bike, Lawrence Dunn. In lane number 3, running on the 11 bike, Big Dave James Harris. And in lane number 4, on the 104 bike, Turnell Henry. Running lane number 5, the national age group number 1, Matt Spencer. Running in lane number 6, national age group number 4 by Yogi Berra. In lane number 7, running on the national age group 5, Chuck Fielson. And in lane number 8, running on the national age group number 7 by John Rush.
Jackson Stauffer, you need to head to the stage. Jackson Stauffer, head to the stage. All right, give it up there. Drew Jamison there, walking it off over there. Not the right way to end it, but I'll tell you what. Walking off, we'll take that.
All right. These guys on the gate. This is my class up here, Eric. When we started riding bicycles, they have wooden wheels.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down. Spencer and Henry out 1 and 2. Oh, big Turnell Henry takes it to the front. Lead him around right now. Turnell Henry got it going on. Spencer trying to put the move. He's sitting back in that 3 slot. The one race champion. Stalker sitting on that 2. But it's Henry out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing him into Tulsa, turn number 2. This guy's been around the track a time or two. Big Turnell Henry bringing it back. Yeah, through the rhythm section, the Hall of Famer coming at us. Turnell Henry going to take home the win. Dempsey Stalker going to get the second match. Spencer with the 3. All right, turn your attention over to the stage, BA.
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 National #1 Cruiser Rider for Answer S Squared out of Minnesota, Jackson Stauffer. Congratulations, Jackson. Jackson Stauffer out of Minnesota. That way, Jackson.
I want to thank my family, my team Answer, Glenn, Jeremy, or no, not Jeremy, Justin, and Carv, Brennan, S Squared, and my family again for always and believing me, and that's it.
Good job, Jackson. Hold it up for the crowd. We also have the ceremony exchanging of the plates. Come on up, Danny. Last year's National #1 Cruiser also for Answer S Squared.
I just want to say congratulations to Jackson. It's really cool giving it to another Answer rider. He genuinely deserves it, and I'm very proud of him.
Thank you, Danny. Jackson, we also have this really cool G-Shock watch. Compliments of Casio G-Shock. All right, one more time, guys. 2025 National #1 Cruiser, Jackson Stauffer. Good job, Jackson. All right, back to you, Jim.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
So here we are again. We call it Faces in the Crowd, People in the Pits. Awesome. Tell everybody who you are.
My name is AC Chambers. Been racing BMX since 1975.
That was before me. I started in 83.
And I'm from Omaha, Nebraska.
And how cool is this right here? Explain to everybody watching at home what this is right here. Nebraska has our own BMX Hall of Fame. It's at the great Museum of American Speed, which we just did the Hot Rod Hall of Fame induction there. A lot of my friends were there that weekend, and you got inducted.
They inducted me mainly because I started in the 70s, and I actually had the very first track in Nebraska when I was a 12-year-old kid before they were sanctioned racing. In 75, myself and my friends, we built a track in our neighborhood because we saw an article in Boys Life magazine in 74. So we built a track, and we threw races a whole year before they had sanctioned racing in the state of Nebraska.
And a cool thing, a guy that was the host of the night, Brad Fanshaw, if you know your BMX history, he worked his way up through ABA BMX and was the editor of the old Bicycles and Dirt magazine back in the 80s at ABA, and USA BMX also had their own magazine back then.
Yes. They had their own magazine, and Brad Fanshaw grew up part of his life in Nebraska, as well as Tim Littlethorpe, Greg Grubbs, Joe Bomber. I mean, there's a list of them. So even though BMX started in California in the States, believe it or not, it migrated to Nebraska, and a lot of the first came from Nebraska. You know, a lot of your first sponsorship of riders in the Midwest, like Greg Grubbs, Chris Hayden, Tim Littlethorpe, factory team riders came from Nebraska. So we're deep-rooted into BMX racing, and that's why we're here today, and I still race BMX at age 62. One last thing I got to say. The very first Hall of Fame for all states was Nebraska.
I did not know that.
The very first one in 2010. So just so you know, when we're talking about state Hall of Fames, this was the very first one. And now other states are following suit, which it's a fantastic idea. I think it's very important, and USA BMX is behind it. And if you noticed, when you look down or when you look here, they were one of the sponsors of this right here. So this is very important for every state to start your Hall of Fame, and basically your riders let people know who they are and give your riders some recognition.
Thanks, man. Keep riding.
You bet. Thank you so much.
So here we are walking around the pits here at the 2025 Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We have a person here with answer that has been a serious contender in the ladies cruiser off the bike this weekend. Michelle Singer, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you today?
So you're fighting a little injuries? Is that why we're not on the bike?
Knee stuff, they're all swollen, and there's no way to build up the quads anymore. They kind of got some, Q-tips holding me up.
So talk about the display. It's one of the biggest displays. Sawyer brings the big rig here. Hopefully he didn't hit anything this year on the way. He has in years past.
No diesel trucks ran out in front of him. But we have Answer, S-Squared, and Claiborne are all of our in-house brands. And Answer is all of our components, everything that goes on the bike. Claiborne are American-made frames, and S-Squared are also our American-made frames.
And you have a great team. Unbelievable. We did the amateur lead-in, all the kids up for the title, and the amateurs, we had a lot of answer riders up there.
Yes, that's the way we like it.
What are we working on new?
What new? We have some new cranks. Do you want to go take it where? Let me find them. Oh, they're right here on our bike. We've been working on these for a while. We don't like to bring anything to market until it's tested and ready to go, so we're still actually in testing phases. So we have our new hollow forged crank. We're praying that we can get this to market by late spring, shall I say. I don't have a price yet because we don't know what tariffs are going to be, that kind of fun stuff. But these will be new on the market at some point. We're working on a new instant gauge rear hub. Don't have an ETA on that yet either, but we are working on that. And then we're working on some new dropouts. But we're also testing and waiting on those things. But that's about as far as new. Oh, we have our new Answer ride pants now. You'll notice that most of our riders, whether they're Answer, S-Squared, or Claiborne rider, they should all have our pants. Those are now for sale through JNR, through our website, through Dan's Comp, through On Two Wheels. Oh my goodness, over at Race Full Tilt. So all of our dealers should, have inventory on that. If not, hit us up. We'll help you find the inventory or get it directly, MSRP directly from us, because we don't undercut anybody. And I think that's about what we're working on right now. We can only bring so many things to market all at one time, but we also, everything's tried and true, and we like to stay solid and bring, quality products to the market.
Okay, now we're going to put you on the spot. Who you got for any of the titles? Do you have a title favorite?
Yeah, we have
anybody on your bike is what you're going to say.
All of them on our bikes. That is my corporate decision.
She's running for office also. Yeah. Thank you, Michelle. Thanks for what you guys do. Always at the top of the market, the bikes, the team, everything. You can do it right.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard.
So here we are in part of the Answer S-Squared and Claiborne booth. Michelle, we interviewed. She lobbed you a softball. So tell everybody who you are and what you do here.
I'm Richard Bunt. I'm the team manager for Claiborne Bicycles, former owner, and just all around whatever I need to be for them. So, yeah.
So you've been around BMX how many years?
Next year will be 40 consecutive years, so 39.
I wasn't picking you much to be more than 25 years old.
Well, I'm not. I'm 26 and a half, but, 40, somehow the math really worked in my favor. But
so what do you do as a team manager when you're looking for a new rider? I know a lot of your riders. You got a lot of cool kids on there.
Well, one thing we look for, a good rider, good attitude, though, and a good family, because at Claiborne, we're more than a team. We're more of a family, so, You
want your time in the pits with the families to be enjoyable.
Absolutely. We enjoy that. Like I said, we want you to be a good representative of the brand. Ultimately,
my favorite Claiborne riders are Lola and Zoe.
Oh, yeah. Two of the best. We call them the Claiborne Angels, all my girls. We always have a strong girl presence. I believe in that equal, not just equality, but our girls.
You kind of found one guy and gave him an early sponsor, right? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Let's see. Is he called the Alabama Slammer?
You did. Barry rode for Claiborne as probably like a 14X, didn't he?
Yeah, 13, maybe 14. I wish I could. I'll show you the picture. He got on the team. All I had was an extra large jersey. He didn't care. He put it on, and he was like half the man he was then. And it's just so funny. It eats him up, but he loved every minute of it. And we still are very close. So, we're, like I said, we're family. I always encourage Cam Larson on the team, and we still cheer him on. So, yeah, Claiborne's been around a while and had some great people come through. So,
You've tried to steal some of our riders before.
Yeah, and Kerry put the brakes on that really quick, like, nope. I said, okay. But we are very open to riders, but I always tell them, look, you got to leave on a good term because
we're all a big family here.
Right, and that's what I told a kid recently. I said, how's your sponsor deal? She said, I don't have one. I'm like, you're up for the overall title of Cruiser. Yeah. I said, come on. Good family, great.
We interviewed her. I did the amateur pre-show.
That's right, Marley. So yeah, but I'm proud of every one of them. Sometimes we don't pick them up for their track, but we pick them up because they're just good people. So yeah,
I have a couple recommendations for you. I'll tell you off camera.
Well, we are looking, just so anyone knows, for a 13 and under boy, maybe 2. So if anyone's out there, reach out to me. I'm looking.
Well, thanks, Richard, for all you do this sport. He's one of my regulars. I come by. We talk about a lot of stuff that cannot be on record. So thanks for what you're doing for the sport.
Hey, I enjoyed it. It's been a great 39 years. Can't wait for the 40. Who knows what we're going to do next?
And he used to be mayor of his small town, and allegedly we had some conversations about making him a boss hog from the Dukes of Hazzard, caddy convertible to be escorted around town with a set of bullhorns. It never happened.
Yeah, well, it still could happen. You never say never anymore than that. But, yeah, I was in politics for 17 years. So 9 years as mayor. That's what I was trying to figure out. 9 years as mayor. Long time.
Well, thanks, Richard. It's always great seeing you. Claiborne Bicycles. Remember, 13 and under boy.
There you go. Come by and see us here at the pits.
Just random. Just go with me. So here we are again with not really random people in the pits, but he's always perched right here. He's got suckers today. Berlin Harris, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great, man. 33rd year in a row. Not too bad. 25 years right on the same spot.
So talk about what you do.
We put on race camps all over the country. We have a program that starts with little kids from 4 years old up and go all the way to the elite guys that'll actually come to our house and stay for 2 months and train. Works out pretty good.
Do you have guest pros helping you every once in a while too?
I do. I have one really good guest pro most of the time.
Yeah, it's like, why should we think you could train some BMX kids?
My son's Bubba Harris. He jumps in and helps a bit, And over the years, we just did a video with Connor Fields, Olympian, that was in our program for probably 10 years.
And tell everybody, I should know this, how many titles does Bubba have?
He has 3 USA BMX titles, World Pro title, and then numerous, just amateur world titles. So a few.
So I hate to admit this to his trainer, and I told Bubba that when he got inducted in the Hall of Fame, and I apologized to him then, that I always, I'm going to step just out of arm's reach, I loved it when Bubba blew his gate because you would see magic. That guy could corner like nobody's business. When you could hear Redmond saying, "Here comes Bubba," I just get goosebumps just thinking about it.
That was great days. Bub historically had a horrible gate. First straightaway was just shy of horrible. But if he went into the first turn in the top 4, he would win the race. Even Mikey Day, his best friend, a silver at the Olympics, said you never wanted to be in front of Bub because you knew he was coming. Yeah, those were good days.
Well, thank you. Tell everybody where they can find you on social media if they want to try to book a camp with you.
You can pick us up at bigbsupercamp.com, our website. Then you can reach us at Big B Supercamp Instagram. So just give us a ring. We'd love to have you come out.
Thanks for all the years you've done and the years you're continuing to do to promote the sport.
Thank you much. I appreciate it. Thanks for your time.
So here we are at one of the staples on the BMX circuit and motocross and everything else. We are at the Fly booth. Tell everybody who that you are if they don't know who you are.
I'm Rockin' Ray Hudson. Been working at Fly for 23 years now, racing BMX for 35. This is my 33rd Grands. 33, so I'm trying to catch up to Roop.
You've been here more than most all the pro class has been alive.
That sounds about right.
Except for Corbin.
Correct. Sounds about right, absolutely. No, right here having fun. We come to the Grands every year. This year we got to bring out the big rig, show off all the new Fly helmets and jerseys, casual wear, help out some riders, and then just let everybody know we're here supporting BMX.
What's your newest stuff you got here this weekend?
Yeah, we got all the new colors on the new race wear, new colors on the Works helmets, new colors on the race helmets. So a lot of new graphics, and we're just out here, like I said, having a good time and cheering on our Matt Baisley just won his race, and cheering on our teams and our riders,
So my props to you is you always pick the coolest riders. Like your photo shoots, you got the stylish guys, you got Barry, and one of my favorites. Great to see him here this weekend, Bacardo. A lot of those guys, huge Bacardo. I think BMX needs more Bacardo. We need a little spice back in this. So he's a fan. So hope he gets back on it. He was been out there running, so it's been great. So how do you choose that? Is that you do? It's all about not just the look and not just results. It's the style of the riders you pick too.
Well, it starts with the simple fact that I'm a fan. I've been out here. I can see good style. I can see good riders. We obviously want the riders that can win and do well, but that doesn't necessarily always mean that's what sells. The fastest rider may not be the guy that sells the most product. Guys that are doing backflips in practice, that's what people pay attention to. So the Barry's the best of both worlds in that, he can go out and win the race, but he's also the guy doing the backflip with the kids out there.
And very personable with the fans.
And that's where I think a lot of your vet pros and your guys that have been there, obviously your Nick Longs, your Barrys, your Jeff Upshaws, not only that, they're winning races. We got Jeff leading the points. Barry's obviously won his titles, and Nick won yesterday. But those are also the guys that are on the ground floor doing the clinics. They're the ones face-to-face with the riders. I mean, I can't believe how many kids are rolling up here to Barry and over here to Nick. They know that he knows their names. He knows them.
Barry's the closest thing BMX has to a rock star right now.
I would agree with that 100%. And Nick's not too far behind him, and Jeff as well, and just good people and good that. But it's also great that we have the Isaacs and the Jorises and those guys that are on the World Cup scene doing all that as well, and whatever. So we're lucky in that we have all levels of this, all the way down to our amateur teams and stuff that we sponsor on the side. So we try to support everybody as best we can. We support a lot of riders, and that's because I just enjoy everybody from every level. I deal with it from the novice to novice rider that's just getting into it, where he's happy to get a foam finger, all the way up to your Barrys and Jorises and Connors and so on.
And I walked by the other day or this morning. And I don't know if we can say this for insurance reasons or something, but I loved the product toss. There were some of your riders up on the trailer. The kids were everywhere. I walked away because I was like, I don't want to get beat up by a 10X kid over a free hat. And you had, who was up there? You had Delaney up there.
Delaney and Tyler and Barry and Matt Baisley was up there. Just something we've done a few times in the past. And Robert Bebout, he's our marketing guy this weekend. He's all about having fun and doing those sort of things. And so, yeah, we got there, and it's just a great way to draw attention to obviously our brand and whatever. But it's just kind of fun for the kids to do that.
And you're bringing the fun and excitement back to the pits.
I'll tell you what, I was in a Slipknot mosh pit this year that wasn't as gnarly as that. So I tried to stay out of it, but I had to rescue a little girl out of the middle of that, and we got her a couple things to get her through. So
all mosh pitters and slam dancers, y'all help your fellow mosh pit. You have to take care of your own.
The boys were coming over the top of the little kids, and they were not carrying what the little kids. So we were picking them up, but just having fun again, trying to make the Grands an experience, right? You come here, and it's a lot of long days or whatever, but I want people to leave here, and if it's their first race, because I've had a lot of people come this weekend. It's our first Grands. Again, this is my 33rd, so you kind of get a little, I don't want to say jaded, but you get a little bit like.
I never went to the Grands as a kid because I couldn't afford it because I had to pay for everything. But since I've been back as an older elder statesman, this is my 22nd Grands, I think.
Yeah. So I want to make an experience for everybody. If they maybe don't necessarily do well racing or whatever, at least they had fun getting a foam finger tossed from the top of the truck from Barry Nobles. You know what I mean? That's something they can remember.
That stuff they might remember that longer than I got semi'd.
Exactly right. So let's just make it a fun weekend and have fun. I mean, at the end of the day, with Fly Racing and everybody here, we're not selling anything that anybody needs to live on, right? We're selling fun. We're having a good time out here. We obviously want to make the safest equipment out there so the kids can be safe when they race, and because it's not a matter of if you're going to.
I think you're selling a little bit of cool too.
It's all one thing, man. We're just out here having a good time. So again, USA BMX has done a great job again. Another great track, another great turnout, huge turnout this weekend. So everything's going very well, and we're just having a good time out here. We're trying to make it fun for everybody, and make it through the day ourselves. A lot of long days out here, but we're just trying to have fun.
We want to thank Ray and Fly for everybody they do. Everything they do, as Barry's mom and dad just walked by right behind you and stuck their tongue out at me. So thank you for all you do to support the sport of BMX, man. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
All right, all right, all right. We're getting back on track. And look who it is. It's the future of BMX, the 5 and under novice in the gate right now. Reed Arrigo, Adam Merriweather, Huxton Fitzler, Eliza Dempsey, Emmett McComb, Addison Smilinich, Hendrick Morris, and Rosen Miller. Oh, yeah, man, we got some 4-year-olds tucked in there. Got 3 4-year-olds in the gate with them. Gate coming down the 25 bike, got a pretty good shot. Believe that was Smilinich. Oh, out of Platte City, Missouri. Where you at, Blue Springs BMX? You got one out in front in this one. The 5 and under novice coming down the backside. The 25 bike. Addison Smilinich got it going on his way. Got company beating on the door right now, trying to find a way in on the underneath side. Oh, Smilinich dropping a pedal. Getting back on it. Who's at the 450 bike? Merriweather. Merriweather. Now Arrigo. Arrigo's got the inside line. What? Oh, man, where'd Addison go? The 450 bike. Merriweather going to get the win. Arrigo going to get the second. There she is. I had you out front there for a little while, girl.
6-year-old novice in the gate. 59 is your main event number. Starting with the 206 ride of Ezekiel Moon, the 744 ride of Bryce Bailey, the 188 ride of Kayvon Mitchell, 162 ride of Abram Hill, 146 ride of William Shee, 112 ride of Mateo Lunas, the 44 ride of Cian Brazy, and the 346 ride of Vereen Kulkarni. Gate is down, 162 ride, got the pop right there. Abraham Hill gonna take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hill got it going on a Sunday night under the lights in Tulsa, Oklahoma, down the back straightaway with 6-year-old novice. Hill got company coming in a hurry down that back straightaway. We got a good one going on. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old novice. New rider going to take this one over. Hill slides back to the 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2, 744 ride. Bryce Bailey. Bailey, Hill trying to hold on. New rider going shopping. Bailey, Hill coming back at me, 1 and 2. Bryce Bailey's going to get the win. Abraham Hill going to pick up that 2 spot. The 186 ride of Von Mitchell will get the 3 out of main event, 59.
Main moto number 60, 7-year-old novice, got Sydney, Send It Hard, Alan Moman, Grayson Prusnak, Liam Rubalcaba, Darian Mitchell, Callum Brooks, Mad Bomb Matty Shaw, and Mercy Gutierrez. Gates down and they're off down that front straightaway. Got my 37 bike out in front, got the 54 going along for the ride. The 37 bike potted by the 37 bike, that's got to be Send It Hard. Sydney Send It Hard, Grayson Prusnak in that 2 spot. Rolling on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got the Tulsa turn in front of him. Prusnak, oh man, but Send It Hard. She's going to send it early, man. I'll tell you what, put a little extra postage on it too, because you're going to get a Christmas card from first place as she rolls her way down on the 3rd straightaway. Stretching out that lead. Sydney Send It Hard still getting it done. Grayson Prusnak, though, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The battle's coming, though. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Here comes the 159 and Rubalcaba. He's making his moves back at us, so it's going to be all Sydney Send It Hard in there for the win. Grayson Prusnak in there for the second. 159. Rubalcaba, 3rd, Moment 4th. In main moto 67 novice.
8-year-old novice, main moto 61. Got Nolan Young, Ashton Pringle, Alexander Mercer, Veer Nykum, Owen Cunningham, Kai Hafke, Nicholas Allison, and Gunnar Sparks. Gate is down. Pretty good snap out of the 770 bike of Young and Cunningham running them into turn number 1. Nolan Young coming out of Cisco, Texas. Down the backside. Oh, now they're handlebar to handlebar right now. Young and Cunningham running 1 and 2, coming down the 2 straightaway into the Tulsa turn number 2. Back at us, the 770 bike. Nolan Young still sitting out front. Rider in the 2 slot, Alexander Mercer slides into the 2. It is Young and Mercer. Young sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. They're coming. Young going to get the win. Second slot to the 164 bike. Ashton Pringle coming on by. And Mercer with the 3.
9-year-old novice on the hill, Carson Holm, Jonathan Williamson, Remy Robinson, Gabriel Harold, Teddy Weaver, Carver Tanaski, James LeMay, and Heidi Brossette. 12 bike going to try and take it over early. Let's get over from the outside. I lost 1, 2, 3 down the front straightaway, in and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Couple riders tried to get up and go right back down. Still look like Remy Robinson running out on point. We'll double check the numbers out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, new rider getting it done right now. 408 ride. Got to beat Gabriel Harold. Harold got a 233 ride to Carson Holm. Harold Holm coming back at me 1 and 2. Harold's going to get the big win on a Sunday night. Holm will come back on the 2 spot. The K rider Brossette picks up the 3 as the rest of the field makes their way back to the finish line. Williamson, Gold Cup 2 goes by at the line. Like Weaver got the 4 and Williamson the 5.
All right, here we go. Main motor number 6310 novice. Got Grayson, the Flash Buford. Got Cooper Cook, Max Yonkin, Cameron Namer, Karen Gella, Eli Dirty, Holly, Cannon Morris, Lakin Mahalson, and Noah Jones. Gate slaps the deck and they're off. I got the 546 bike off to that early lead. That's got to be Max Yonkin. I don't know. He just got moved back to that 3 spot. Holy cow. Oh, making things happen as they go on down that second straightaway. Out on top, got a new leader working his way around. Got to be your 396 by Cooper Cook, leading it on into turn number 2. Cook leading the charge as he rounds the Tulsa turn. Getting gone in that second spot. Looking like the 155 bike at Carangella. Cooper Cook, Carangella 1 and 2. Oh, lost the rider on the third straightaway. Coming on into the last turn. Carangella moving back to the 3. 396. Cooper Cook in there for the win. 27 bike. Hawley in there for second. And a 155 Carangella with third. And main moto 63, 10-year-old novice.
11-year-old novice main moto 64. Spencer Arnold, Matthias Acosta, Paisley Halstead, Nolan Riggs, Hayden Sheets, Cadence Copenhaver, Giuliano Sino, and Nova Thompson. Gate comes down. Oh, man, this cat looks like he was shot out of a cannon coming out of Houston, Texas. Is Spencer Arnold. Arnold, the 11-year-old novice, coming out of turn number 1, bringing it down the backside right now. Running on the 181 plate. Looks like Halstead sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of turn number 2. Spencer Arnold. Arnold leading him around. 940 by Paisley Halstead sitting in that second slot. Local kid for Remax out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Wire to wire for the win. Spencer Arnold. Second slot's going to go to Paisley Halstead. And on the podium, on the 3 is the 327 of Matthias Acosta.
12-year-old novice locked and loaded. Landry Harris, Amina Hill, Elaine Lewis, Nathaniel Allison, Patrick Amaya, Blake Johnson, Jax Edmiston, and Jaron Easel. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 132 right in the middle of the field right there. Got to be Anaya. Got the black crown New Mexico colors in and out of turn number 1. The Nature Boys on his feet in Dallas, Georgia as he cheers on Anaya. Down the back straightaway. 12-year-old novice on a Sunday night under the lights in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let's turn and burn out of turn number 2. Anaya on a getaway down that third straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got Allison on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. King Pat going to get it done on the 1. 297 and the 187 of Allison and Johnson go 2 and 3 as we dropped a couple off on the exit of turn 3.
All right, back to business here. Main moto number 66, 13-year-old novice has got Cody Coaster Sailing, got Emerald Kelly, Zayden Sparing, Knox, Superman Howard, Lucas, Frosted Flakes, Kellogg, Zach Cole, Zach Olson, and Jackson. Centerline, Legacy. They go down towards turn number 1, the 220 bike, getting off to an early lead. Zayden Spiring out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Corn fed as he heads on into that first turn. Taking it high. You left the door open down low. Plummet going to sneak through that basement door. Oh, man, but I'll tell you what, he just snapped it on his fingers right now. He is getting gone there, taking that outside line, avoiding that little obstacle over there on that short shoot. Oh, dropped one into Tulsa turn. Still got Sparing out in front. He lead a charge down towards the last turn. Cody Coaster Sailing in that 2 spot out of California, but Lincoln, Nebraska zone. Oh, here comes Sailing. It's going to be Sparing in there for the win. Sailing in second. 131. Us Kelly, you're third. We're glad Olsen with a 4.
14-year-old novice main moto 67. Got Noah Riggs, Justin Havertz, Ranger Walker, Jack Allen, Jackson Howe, Traxton Harpster, Dylan Harris, and Brady Millard. Gate comes down. Allen with a pretty good shot. The 20881 bike. Riggs got that inside line into turn number 1. He backs it off a little bit. We piled up a couple riders on that first straightaway. 199 by Justin Hoveritz. Hang on, Allen. Jack Allen back to the 3 slot now, but still the 199 bike. Justin Hoveritz coming out of turn number 2. Runner on the 2 slot. Looks like a 193 bike. 195 at Brady Milliard. Hover, it's a Milliard running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Justin Hoveris going to take home the 1. Milliard with the 2, followed by the 281 bike of Riggs and Howell rounding out the top 4.
15-year-old novice on the gate. Nate Bach, Shane Griffin, Andres Corder, Caden King, Cody Ali, Jackson Sexton, Anthony Wichita, and Marcus Edwards. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 385 ride. Those New Mexico cats seem to like it when I grab, until they fall down. 1, 2, 3 going down in turn number 1. 973 ride on the back straightaway. Got to be the country pimp, Bach. Bach going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. 166 ride. Got to be Corder on that 2 spot. Bach, Corder rolling 1 and 2, 40 ride of Ali on the 3. Bach, quarter, Ali coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, the 140 ride of Wichita picks up that 4, and the 868 Edwards on the 5.
Hey, little shout out to that camera crew. Loving you guys out there zooming in on them number plates. You keep that up all night long. Good job, G-Mo.
All right, main moto number 69. 16 novice, Gavin, Little Tippett, Travis, and Triple M Burrito Chilton. Got Haley Hervey, Akira Barkers, Matty Palmquist, and White Goose Tabor. Oh, man, the D-bike squirts off to an early lead. Gavin, a Little Tippett out in front. Oh, lost one of my second-place rider. Oh, man. Collected 2. Got the D-bike out in front. Tippett leading the charge. Haley Hervey in that 2 spot. Man, the Little Tippett, man, getting gone. Kicked in the afterburners. He rolls into turn number 2. I don't know how he's going to stay low. You might have to take it high, rail that thing. Right now, Gavin Little Tippett out of Onyx, California for 09 State Team. The Gold Cup 1. Haley Hervey out of St. Cloud, Florida in that 2 spot. My 21 bike, Akira Barker's in your 3, and that's going to do it right there. D stands for done. Gavin Little Tippett in there for the win. Haley Hervey in second. The 21 bike, Barker's with the 3rd, and the B bike. Palmquist will round it out.
17 to 20-year-old novice, main moto 70. Brett O'Neill, Phoenix Maloney, Tosh Chernis, Gabby Ladendoff, Tanner Lanning, Evan Garrett, Abigail Luttrell, and Zoe Segarra.
Yeah, but you also only had 7 riders, so I mean, come on.
Gay coming down. Pretty good shot right there out of the 167 bike of Brett O'Neill. O'Neill coming in the corner. He's got the 326 bike. Maloney in on the underside. O'Neill and Maloney outrunning 1 and 2 down the 2 straightaway. Brett O'Neill, Phoenix Maloney spreading it out. New rider trying to get in there. Looks like Gabby laid off, sitting in that 3 slot, running on the 9 bike. That's Chernis, Tosh Chernis. Coming into that final turn, still Brett O'Neill out of Topeka, Kansas. Coming back at us, 167 O'Neill, 326 bike Maloney, the 9 bike Tosh Chernis, and rounding out the top 4. Oh, the Jedi, Tanner Lanning.
21-25 novice. I've got Jacob, Trevor Albee, Caden Ritter, Darren Elkins, Christopher Sexton, Waylon Matko, Kimber Abshire, and Taylor Slota. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 509 ride. Oh, yeah, got to be Jacob. Man, oh, man, he's like Madonna, only needs one name. Jacob down the back straightaway, man, oh man, he's on the getaway. We'll call it the Jacob Show. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Got Albie on that 2 spot, but just Jacob. That's just enough right now through the section they're rolling. Jacob got Trevor Albie on that 2 spot. You're fast when you don't have to carry a last name around. Jacob's going to get it done on the 1. Albie's going to pick up that 2 spot. Ritter, the 3 in the 433 ride of Elkin.
All right, 26-35 novice on deck. Tyler Sharp, Dayton Eccles, Alex Gentry, Adrian Sanchez, Will DeVoy, Chance Fosberg, Nick Luchario, and Josh Stroll. Whoa, big snap out of the gate. Let's see if the Gold Cup champ will take this one. Josh Stroh. Lost 1, 2, 3 down the first straightaway. 4 down the first straightaway. They're bitting back up, though. Make some noise. Where you at, Tulsa? Come on. Let's get him going. Down the 2 straightaway. Sharp trying to make it happen. Sharp, Stroh on the 1-2 coming back through. Sharp, Stroh getting it locked in. They're bringing this one into that Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what happens on that 4 spot as they head down the line. Bring this one back at us. Looks like DeVoy trying to hang on that MCS Colorado jersey as he comes into that last turn. Let's see what we got on the way back out. Coming back to us, Gold Cup champ 93 and your 85 bike, Sanchez.
All right, main moto number 73, 3640 novices got Aaron Mercer, Brad Hansen, Cody Tracy, Stephen Adwell, Sparky Mason Hall, Ben Brommel, Ashley Becker, and Nathan the Great White. And they're off. Down the front straight with 33 bike, Aaron Mercer out in front. Isn't there a Roy D. Mercer from around here somewhere? Yeah. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Yeah, they hit on down that second straightaway. Looks like that 33 of Mercer. Mercer going on down. I'll put a pop knot on you as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 712 bike of Brad Hansen out in front. Hansen getting it done on the 1 as he comes on in the last turn. That's going to be your 712 bike of Hansen in there for the win. 33 Mercer in there for second to 628. Oh, 628 of Tracy with your third of main 73, 36, 40 novice.
41 to 45-year-old novice, main model 74, Kyle Smiling and Zach Shockey, David Davis, Thomas McClure, Jensen DeVores, Jimmy McCullough, McShane O'Neill, and Patrick Hernando. Gate is down, 105 bike. Coming into turn number 1, he's got the inside line. Believe that might be David. Uh-oh, we lost riders. Nobody checked the 108 bike. I believe that's Davis, Ortega's Propane. Running out front right now, the Stars and Bars sitting in that 2 slot. Coming into Tulsa turn number 2, bringing them on around. Running on the 108 bike. Down the 115 bike, Zach Shockey. Shockey's got it going on. Sitting in the 2 slot, Hernando. Shockey and Hernando. Back 1 and 2. Gonna go Shockey, 132 Hernando in the 108 bike, David Davis.
4650 novice. How about Nelson Allen, Michael Allen, Brandon Hollingsworth, Joe Muth, Andrew Lewis, Matthew Gullo, Adam Wetta, and Rudy Sanchez. Gate goes down, 111 ride. Got to be Joe Muth. Muth going to try and take it to the top side as they get in and out of turn. Oh, banging bars, lost 1 in the turn. Oh, man, it's 4650 Super Novies down the back straight away. They're rolling. Good one going on right here into the Tulsa turn. They're going to go, let's turn it and burn it through the rhythm section. Oh, yeah. Got to be Joe Muth still running the show on the 1. Muth got coming down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Gullo on the 2. Gullo, big wheel, gonna take a peek right here. He's on the gas and the go fast. Gullo, Muth, 1 and 2. Gullo, Muth, the 363 and the 50 of Allen and Lewis.
Got another one on deck right now. Chad Roberts, Rayo Johansson, Paul Wiggins, Sean Colvin, Thomas Roberts, Steve Madison, Stanley Roper, and Andrew Westbrook. All right, get these boys started out right now. Yeah, Coleman on the deck. He's on the track. Made the main event Oh, Lincoln Park T. Oh, we lost him downtown. Oh, no. As we get these guys going on, Roberts, Johansson, Wiggin, Coleman, Roberts, Madison, Roper, and Westbrook. Oh, Mr. Roper, he's trying to move. Guys are getting picked back up. Coleman's back up. We'll give these guys some love as they come in and out of that last second turn. Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Captain Caveman on the top spot. Roberts, he'll bring this one out of that last turn. He's going to come back around. Papa Paul Wiggin looking for the 2 spot. Coming back through, it's the Caveman. Back to the line, Wiggin on the 2. The Gold Cup 3 of Roberts. How about it for my man Sean Coleman coming back through? Give it up for these guys. Give him some love, give him some love. The one on the front straightaway, he's getting back up. You gonna air it out for me, Coleman? He says no. You sound crazy. Yeah, Coleman pulls the 360. Lincoln Park BMX, that's what I'm talking about, my man.
Hey, give it up for our down rider. They're getting him cleared up out of that first straightaway, the fireman carry style. Oh, yeah, don't drop him. '56 and over novice, main model 77, Mitchell Godow, Sean Campbell, David Comstock, Clint Burton, Anthony Stauffenhagen, Kevin Parsons, Jose Obando, and Sean Davis. Yeah, the old 1 foot start. Not working out too good in that one, but he's got it rolling on back in there. Looks like Godow taking in to turn number 1. Mitchell Godow coming out of the AZ Chandler style down the 2 straightaway. Spreading it out, coming into the Tulsa turn number 2. 56 and over novice. Yeah, these cats are going, man. Godow's got the 94 bike sitting in that 2 spot. David Comstock out of Bakersfield, California. To the line they come. 254 Godow, 94 bike Comstock. And on the podium on the 135 bike, Sean Campbell.
Main moto number 78, 5 and under intermediates. Preston, Primetime Tomino, Kai, Black Saddle, Liam Lundquist, Enzo Fala, Alec Carragher, Riley Sue, Minkin, Man in Black Darling, and Caden, Show Ryder Densman. And off they go down the front straightaway. The 100 of Liam Lundquist out in front. Oh, just got bumped back to that 2 spot. They head down towards turn number 1. Into and out of turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast down the second straightaway. Looks like my 3-0 bike of Enzo Fala out in front. Fala's the fella as he heads on down with the 83 bike of Primetime Tomino into 2. Into the 2, turn they go. Getting down low, oh, couldn't get it done. Still Fala out in front. Fala's your fellow. Primetime right behind him, coming after him. 217 bike. Oh, Riley Sue in that 3 spot. He's trying to stick a shoe in there and get something done here as they come on into the last turn. It's going to be Fala back to the line. Oh, but here comes Tomino. It's going to be Fala. Tomino. 217 of Zoo. And a 124 Densman.
6-year-old intermediates on the gate. Rowdy Stevens, Isaac Suarez, William Tyndall, Maximiliano Dawson, Amari Armstrong, Bennett Luplow, Levi Dower, and Owen Prusnak. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the 475 and the 476 and the 481. Suarez, Russman going to take it downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Suarez and Dasan down that back straightaway. Suarez running out on point. Got Dasan on that 2 spot. Look like Stevens on the 3. In and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to go still. getting it done on the one. It's Suarez on the one. Desan on that 2 spot. 78 right of Stevens on the 3. Down that 4th straightaway, they're going to roll. Coming back at me. Yeah. 476 right. Suarez gets the win. Desan gets the 2. 78, 71, and the 76 are Stevens, Armstrong, and Tyndall.
All right, another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Kai Mejia, John Philip Merriweather, Maximilio Reyes Ruiz, Asher Jurowitz, Asher Brommel, Luis Vito, Guido Altamiro, and Kanye Felix.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, pretty good shot right out of the middle. Going to get things fired and running down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on this one? 7 intermediates. Mejia, Merriweather, Ruiz, Eurowix, Brommel, Vito, Altamirano, and Felix coming down the 2 straightaway into the Tulsa turn. See who's got the charge on this one as they bring it back around. Mejia trying to crank things up, looking for that top spot. Down that 3rd straight they go. Running this one back at us into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on the top. Colombianos trying to make it happen on the way back around. Last straightaway coming back to me. Going to go 196. Merriweather, 469, 483. Mejia and Ruiz.
8-year-old intermediate, main moto number 81. I got Maximiliano Castrillon, Mattia Mantilla, Riley Larkin, Dawson Jorgens, Drake Ripperger, Brody Bonine, Max Wang, and Max Yang.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the
Gate
gate.
is down. Pretty good shot right there out of Castrillon. Bringing him into turn number 1. Believe that's Max Wang sitting right there. Max Yang in the 2 slot. Down the 2 straightaway. Still the 297 bike. Leading him around. 297. Got it going on. Got now Mattia slides it up into the 2 slot. It's Castrillon and Mattia 1 and 2. Now Yang slides it in on the underneath side. Max Yang taking over that 2 slot. Mantilla back to the 3 slot. Coming in the fight. Oh, Yang tried to find a way by. Couldn't get it done. Going to go Castrillon with the win. Yang with the 2, followed up by Mantilla.
Main moto number 82. 9-year-old intermediates. AJ Costa, Isaac Valencia, John Hooper, Danny Carrillo, Edward Marine, Mason Maymay Cabral, Enzo the Fireball Sale, and Nicholas Kutzman Lucier.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go. On towards turn number 1 to 461, then 85. 461, oh man, who's it going to be? I think the 85. Nope. 461 bike, Isaac Valencia out in front. He kept on to it. He held on. He kept pedaling hard. Down towards turn number 2, Valencia got the point. The double nickel of A.J. Acosta in that 2 spot. Going after him right now. He can't drive 55. He's going to need to be 65 or 75 to catch up with Valencia, who's working his way down the 3rd straightaway. But the J bike, John Hooper, trying to get into this mix as he comes on into the last turn. Well, turn 1 straightaway with Isaac Valencia still on point. It's going to be Valencia in there for the win. 55, Acosta, Hooper, and Marine in main 82, 9 intermediate.
10-year-old intermediates on the gate. Juan Jose Aguadella, Luis Angelo Roca, Zachary Hughes, Emilio Pacheco, Emilio Guerrero, Arthur Sedek, Carson Fletcher, and Matthias Cucata. Down rider on the exit of turn 3, so we'll hold on the start on this 10-year-old intermediate main event.
Down rider getting some help off the track over there. Let's give it up for him as he walks off over there, man. Not the way to end this day, but I'll tell you what, glad to see him up on his feet.
$29 is the number down that front straightaway. Fletcher got the inside line. Colombiano's colors looking to take this one over. Maybe that's Guerrero. In and out of turn, number 1 down there, got to be Pacheco on that top side, getaway down that back straightaway. Rocha. Rocha going to lead him in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. I got Rocha. Aguadello going 1 and 2. Rocha on the turn for home, coming back at me. Rocha, Aguadello go 1 and 2. The 301 and the 29. Sendic and the 29 of Fletcher.
Another one on deck, ready to go. Anthony Vandergraaf, Heath Trask, Raymond Bow, Franco Ruiz, Caden Saba, Cameron Kroll, Benjamin Sally, and Jay McLean.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, 974 bike got a pretty good shot. Vandergraaf going to kick it into high gear, down into turn number 1. Let's see if he can send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trask, Bow, Ruiz, Saba, Kroll, Saley, and McLean coming down to 2 straightaway. Got some action going on right now. Everybody trying to size it up, trying to set it up in the lane number into that Tulsa turn on the outside. There goes the high-low on the way back around. Let's see if he can make it happen. Still charging hard down the 2-3 straightaway now. Trying to find a way in that last turn. Let's see what happens. Saba trying to get it done. Coming all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 974, 109. How about Vandergraaf? Trask going to get it done 1-2.
$11-year-old, 12-year-old intermediate, main moto 85. Leonel Gonzalez, Bentley McReynolds, Eli Cobb, Corbin Roth, Colton Burks, Joseph Madison, Caden Wagner, and Jack Marshall.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down, looks like Gonzalez and Cobb out running 1 and 2. 675 bike, Gonzalez. And the 17 by Eli Cobb, and the 1 by Cobb sitting out front. Cobb got the 675 by Gonzalez. Coming in out of the corner on the 17 by Cobb, and the 675 by Gonzalez, and the 1 Go Cup, McReynolds.
Devin Quahita, Christopher Shank, Mateo Gallardo, Caleb Gilman, Aiden Brosette, Joseph Marshall II, Christopher Hartwell, and Gabe Moon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got to be the 34 bike taking the pop on this one. Brosette, oh! Last one, last 2, last 3. Brosette taking it downtown. Got a wild ride going on with these guys. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Quijada looking for a way. Where's Donnie Robinson and the Dream Team? Trying to make it happen. You know this kid's a leaguer for sure as he comes out of Santa Rosa, California. Down the third straightaway. Quijada on the top spot, running the show. The Gold Cup 2 in the world. On the move, Marshall. Whoa, high-low from the backside. Got it back down to the line. Brosette will get the 2. D-Bike will get the 3 of Gabe Moon. As we pick up the pieces, are back up on that 2 straightaway now. Make some noise.
14-year-old intermediates on the gate. Alejandro Yangas, Felipe Robles, Jack Lupton, Dylan Solario Nateras, Axel Nunez, Ethan Hernando, Santiago Zapata Solano, and Nolan Sandburn. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Yangus got a pretty good shot on the inside. He's going to take it downtown, in and out of turn number 1, 468, right on the top side, down the back straightaway. Got to be Lupton into that 2 spot. I got Yangus running the show, 213, 212 by Lupton. On the 2, in and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Yangus and Lupton. 1 and 2, 134, 166 ride. Look like Nunez on the 3. Yangus, Lupton, the 134 and the 70 will be Robles and Hernando.
15-year-old intermediates on deck now. Emilio Orellana, Jaden Soulsby, Owen Nickham, Juan Largo, Hunter Simmons, Gabriel Varela, Liam Merhan, and Ronan Rogers.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main moto number 88. Here we go downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Orellana looking for a top spot into turn number 1. Let's see if he can get it going. Soulsby, Nickham working it out. 15-year-old intermediate, inner Sandman class maybe right now as I'm calling this one as they're going down the line. In and out of the Tulsa turn they're going to go. Got all kinds of alerts on the system going down right now as they come down that 3 straight. We'll bring this one coming back to us. Adios, amigo, in and out of that last turn. Moving up to your newest USA BMX expert right there. Jaden Soulsby gets it done and wins the Grand.
Main moto number 89, 16 intermediates. Alan Castro Gonzalez, Martin Salvador, Matias Rivelo. Got Gusty Chandraskar, got Dean Brown, BMX Bryson Robin, Skylards, and Owen Freight Train Garty.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slaps the deck and AR off. 459, 331, heading down towards turn number 1. On in front's going to be 450. Oh, my gosh. Went a little bit high, though. Looks like, though, Rivello out in front. He's heading down towards turn number 2. Got company coming in that 2 spot. There's a battle going on for that second. Right now, Rivello out of Castleberry, Florida, getting it done into 1. He's charging hard. My 331 bike. Alan Castro Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Back into the line. Rivello brings it back this way. Gonzalez in tow, trying to make a move. It's going to be Rivello, Gonzalez.
All right,
and
there's your, get your confetti ready.
Salvador.
1720 intermediates looking for Blake Meddy, Gwendol, DeRussell, Felipe Cortez Mello, Jacobo Morera, Zachary Fuller, Nicholas Botnet, Hunter Harrell, and Richard Avendano.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 330 ride. Got to be Cortez Mello. Going to take him downtown, in and out of turn number 1, down the back straightaway. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Let's fly the double twice. Man, oh man, I got alerts going off in a hurry, in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. 169 ride. A Met setting off alerts right now down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for Hum, coming back at me. 238, the 169, and the 160.
21 to 25 intermediates on deck. Main moto number 91, Mason Van Renselaar, Julian Sarabia, Martin Montoya, Sedante Barnett, Archer Henning, Dakota Brannon, Aiden Love, and Ian Miller.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one? Downtown, we're going to go get it going in on. Henny looking for a top spot. Oh, dive bomber. Down low they go. Let's see what happens. Man, you might as well take the inside line. You guys are going to jump like that as they come down to it. Van Renselaar, Sarabia, Montoya, Barnett, Henny cranking it out of that Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge right now, but it's all Van Renselaar coming back through. He'll lock this one. Oh, getting a little loose. Coming back home. Van Renselaar back to the stripe. He picks it up with the 166 and the 203, or the 116 of Henning and the 203 Montoya.
Main moto number 92, 2635 intermediate. Matthews, Warner, Bailey, Stewart, Logan, Dirksen, Richard, Boo, Carragher, Luis Mendoza, Jeff K, Jesse, Pooks, Hill, and Alex Nelson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate goes down. There they go. 908, 705 is going to be the 908s. Warner out in front. Oh, man. Oh, dropped a couple over there on that first straightaway. Again, man, it collected another one. Right now, the 215 bike. Bailey Stewart out in front. Out Australia coming on back at us as he rolls on down the third straightaway like a kangaroo, hopping his way through there out of Australia. It's Bailey Stewart still charging hard in the last turn. Looks like it's Warner in the 2 spot. Back at me, it's going to be Stewart hitting there for the victory. Zwellner in there for the second. Your 28 bike and your 705 Carragher and Mendoza. All right, got a replay going on over there. We're going to take a look at it, see what happens. There he comes down that front straightaway. Oh, getting a little sideways, headed the wrong way. Got collected by the rider right behind him. Who was carrying too much speed. Wow, rear-ended.
3640 intermediates on the gate right now. Sean Northway, Mitchell Penn, Mikey Hill, Jean-Philippe Marin, Colton Wyatt, John Mavalian, William Seaver, and Levi Armbruster.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 53 riding Northway. Got a pretty good shot. He's going to take him in and out of the Tulsa. Turn down the back straightaway. Big boys, little toys. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Northway on the getaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but it's Northway running the show. Oh, we're going big on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, 166 ride. Mikey Hill. Hill tries to show him a tire. Northway's got that inside line in and out of turn number 3. Oh, coming back at me, Northway. Hill, the 629 of Marin, and the 684 of Armbruster.
41 to 45 intermediates. Main moto 94. Anthony Fincher, Jason Hall, Jacob Burgoyne, Will Tidwell, Cody Elkins, Chad McLean, Joseph Madden, and Josh Kanowicz.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, Gold Cup champ got a pretty good shot. Fincher taking it downtown. Uh-oh, lost one, lost 2. Here we go, get him cleaned up right away. Fincher out front, though. Hall, Bergeron trying to find a way down that 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, trying to get it going on the outside now. Tidwell trying to make things happen. Elkins, McLean, Madden, and Castlewick's working this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Down the line we go. Hall's got it on that top spot. The Aussie trying to bring him into that last turn. Let's see if he can make it happen all the way back through. Looks like he's going to get it done right there, all the way back to the line. It's going to be the 590, 431. Woo! How about Hall, Elkins, Fincher, 1, 2, 3. Little replay, see what goes on with these guys down that front straight. Looks like that Rock 1 just got a little wobbly. Jacob got a little crazy loose over there, and we lost him as he went into that going into that first turn. They live to tell about it. They get back up. That's always a good day. Give them some love. Give them some love.
All right, up next, main moto number 95, 4650 intermediate. Got Joey Barta, Jeff, Wizard Williams, Jimmy Veras, Jesus Hernandez, Diego Flores, Jeremy Johnny Cash Hall, Christopher Henson, and Ron Zurich.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down and they're off. I got the 81 off to an early lead. That is Williams. Williams going hard, Factory Bassett colors. Coming on into turn number 1. Cherry Valley, California. Factory Bassett Jeff Wizard Williams looking for some magic as he heads down the second straightaway. The other guys are trying to put some voodoo on him, though, as they head on towards that second turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go. The Wizard still got the magic wand, and he's coming on down that third straightaway with the Gold Cup 1. Up Barta in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. Williams, Barta 1 and 2. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be Jeff Wizard Williams in there for the win. Barney in there for the 2. Your 48 bike of Henson with the 3rd.
51 to 55-year-old intermediate main moto 96, Jason Holm, Bill Smith, Jeff Armstrong, Jerome DeBesney, Johnny Giuliani, Brad Otto, Bart Washington, and Jason Rarick.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Holmes got a pretty good shot coming into turn number 1, the 797 bike. Jason Holm now in on the underside. Side. Looks like Smith sitting in that 2 slot. Holm and Smith running 1 and 2 down the 2 straightaway. Jason Holm coming out of the AZ Phoenix style. Coming out of the turn number 2. Still Jason Holm. Now Smith. He slides it on over. Now they're handlebar to handlebar coming down the section, coming into the final turn. Jason Holm getting it done so far. Now the 358. Here comes Smith for the 1. Holm with the 2. 674 by Jerome DeBesney with the 3.
Got the next one on deck, the 56 and over intermediates. Last of the intermediates. Bill Homan, Victor Ortiz, Doug Bailey, Chris Welch, Bill Sweat, Wells Cornett, Steve Sherrod, and Christopher Hansen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right. Oh, my boy Welch got a pretty good pop on this one with Waffalo Homan trying to take it down into turn number 1. Welch going to try to get things going on around the outside. Let's see what he's got as he comes out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Whoa, trying to get him going on the outside. Homan, Ortiz, Bailey working it out. Sweat trying to crank things up. Man, we're 3-4 wide. Welch going into the Tulsa turn, looking for a top spot. Homan goes down low. Waffalo, he's trying to make it happen down the 3 straightaway. Bailey got the top spot. 3 wide, here we go. 4 wide, last turn. Oh boy, back to the line we're going to go. Old school Bailey back to the stripe, 92 in the R bike. Sherrod will get it done. Hansen comes back through. But it's about time to get serious right about now, folks. We're going to take it right to the Jumbotron with Gmo.
Under the Tulsa lights, the fastest girls in BMX line up for their moment. 1 lap to the plate. Sadie Herrera was the star of 2024. Now a new wave of talent is ready to take the torch. Addison Thompson, Montana's leader of the pack. Chase Burrian, a former cruiser champion, bringing the speed back to the small wheels. Kennedy Nealon, Presley Gould, Lily Ashley, and Landon Burrian. A powerhouse lineup with one shared goal. Tulsa Glory. They've raced from Bakersfield to Phoenix and now stand on BMX's biggest stage. 3 turns, 4 straightaways, 1 lap to make it count. Tulsa. Get loud for the 2025 USA BMX Amateur Girls. It's time to crown a champion.
Okay, the girls' title chase begins. Your leader currently, Addison Thompson, with 2,705 points. There's 2 girls, Charlotte Liu and Jane Hicks, can take over the lead with a win.
Well, you know what time it is, Tulsa. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies are on deck right now on your 21 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for the BMX Sharks, the Kamikaze, Jane Hicks. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Yuma, Arizona for Powerlight, DFR BMX, Melody Antonio. On your National Age Group number 4 bike out of Bellevue, Washington for SeaTac BMX, Charlotte Luo. On your D bike, out of Allen, Texas, Ellis Clark. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Maryland, for Devin Beatley, Santa Coladacha. On your 17 bike, out of Downey, California, for Pat 605 Cyclery, Isabel Chin. On your 780 bike, out of Ecuador, Martina Cobo. And on your Gold Cup number 2 bike, out of Waller, Texas, for Bolt Fitness, Baylor Bonine.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Little ladies, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. Dropped one off. 2, 3 downtown as we get things fired up and running into that first turn. Where's the BMX Sharks out right now? Got to be the Kamikaze Hicks taking this one out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Santa's on the way. She's trying to find a way down that 2 straight. Getting things rolling into turn number 2, bringing this one back around. It's a Shark in open water as she heads back around. She's trying to take over the title chase lead right now as she heads down through that 3rd straightaway. It's all Hicks on the top spot. Out of Peoria, Arizona, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Santa Coladacha coming back at us on the 2 as we come back around. But taking over the lead as she comes to the stripe right there. Jane Hicks will come back through. The 780 bike will get the 2, and the Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. Let's go right back down to the stage with BA and see what we got.
So with that win, Jane Hicks takes over the lead, 2,878 points. In the 6 girls class, Eliana Zimmerman and Penelope Vingoichia. I should have pronounced that name beforehand. But good luck, ladies. With a win, you will take over the lead for the title.
Six-year-old girl expert main moto 99 running over there in lane number 1 on the National Ace Group number 3 bike. Eliana Zimmerman in lane number 2. Move it on over, AJ. On the National Ace Group number 5 bike, the F1 Tornado, Kylie Snell in lane number 3. On the National Ace Group number 1 bike, Sunshine, Sunny Nova in lane number 4. Running on the National Ace Group number 7 bike, the Savage, Lil Sav. Lane number 5. Running on the 9 bike, Pretty Eyes, Liliana De Souza. In lane number 6. Running on the 31 bike, Scarlett Schmidt. In lane number 7. Running on the 95 bike, Penelope Vingacha. And in lane number 8, running on the 5 bike, Ella Dutra. Gate coming down, pretty good shot right there out of Zimmerman in the turn number 1. Eliana Zimmerman through the turn and out they come. National Ace Group 5 by Snell trying to reel her in. Here comes Novi, but it's all Zimmerman running them down the backside for Pac BMX national team out of Pennsylvania. Coming in, again, Zimmerman. Down the straightaway, the 5 bike, Snell sitting in the 2 slot. Snell trying to reel her in for Psych. Oh, and on the underside, Snell takes it over. Zimmerman back to the 2 slot. Going to go 5 Snell, 3 Zimmerman, the 1 of Novi, the 7 bike of Sav. 7 of Sav and then Novi.
Looks like we got the 7-year-old ladies up next. On your ROC 1 plate, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones. On your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Biolab and Send It, Annabelle Dempsey. On your National number 34 bike, out of Monroe, Louisiana, for Factory S Squared, London, the Goose, Massel. On your J bike, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for PAC BMX National Team, Blake Setzinger. On your National Age Group number 7 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Mo Power, Sailor Mo. On your National Age Group number 6 bike, out of Wall Township, New Jersey, for Chippendale Bike Shop, Delaney Sparkles Carriger. On your National Age Group 14 bike, out of Yuma, Arizona, for Factory Babs, Bristol, the Pistol, Whitehead. And on your 25 bike, out of League City, Texas, for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong, Kennedy Abbott.
Eliana Zimmerman's your current leader, 2,972 points. 4 girls in the gate have a shot at the title. Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol Whitehead, Delaney Carriger, and Kennedy Jones.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, getting out in a hurry. Oh, no blinker there, lost it going on. Jones and Dempsey headed into turn number 1. Got Whitehead out front, though. Man, she cut over quick out of the gate and got the lock in on that top spot as we head down that 2 straightaway, trying to make it happen. White, Abbott, Sightseer, Carriger, Mo, trying to find a way. Got our 2 picked up on the front straight, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight we go. Down the line, everybody trying to crank this one up. The Alto Wrecking Crew on the move right now. Abbott into the last turn, trying to bring this one back home. Looks like it's going to be Whitehead. Whitehead trying to take over your points lead right now as she comes on back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Coming back to us. Let's take it back down to BA and see what's going on.
With that win, Bristol Whitehead has taken over the lead with 3,058 points. In the 8 girls class, once again, 4 girls, Rylan Schroeder, Skylar Orn, Bristol Almy, and Adeline Hardy, all with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
All right, here are the players. From Tucson, Arizona, the Nag 1, Rocket Rylan Schroeder. Oh, that's a Snag 7. On the Nag 7, Ryder Di Evans. On the 2 bike from Springfield, Illinois, it's Ella Lightning McLaughlin. On the 25 bike from Lakeside, California, Kylie the Rocket Martin. On the 67 bike from Dallas, Georgia, Adeline Attitude Hardy. On the 37 bike from Ram, Minnesota, Skylar Orn. On the Gold Cup 2 bike from Elk Grove, Minnesota, Lila Biggie Chamberlain. On the Nag 8 bike from Spokane, Washington, Bristol, the Pistol Almy. And on the Nag 1 bike from Tucson, Arizona, Rocket Rylan Schroeder.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Johnny Giuliani, need you back to the finish line. Johnny Giuliani, back to the finish line. All right, they're off into turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast. Got a 37 bike and the 1. Right now, Skylar Orn leading the way. Rocket Rylan Schroeder going after her, though. Skylar Orn, though, closest to the line as they work their way around the track. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Oh, my gosh, Skylar Orn, full tilt radio colors. Has a Rocket right behind her going after her as they roll their way down. Moving up alongside. Here comes the Rocket taking over the leg, going in the last turn. Horn back to the 2 spot. Here they come on back to the finish line. It's going to be Rocket. Rylan Schroeder in there for the win. Skylar Horn in there for the second at 25 bike. Franklin your third. And the 8 bike of Ami with the 4.
Nine-year-old girls on the gate right now. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it on the Nag 10 ride. Henley, Boo the Beast, Greer. On your World 2 ride, the Giant, Gigi Southwell. On your World 3 ride, Autumn, the Autobot, Zambo. On your World 1 ride, Tennyson, Tintin, McKee. On your Nag 3 ride, Reese's Pieces, Snover. On your 2 ride, Rowan Fisher. On your World 7 ride, Ireland the Tank McGinley. And on your Nag 12 ride, Kinsley the Sis Hart.
Okay, Rylan Schroeder and the 8 girls took over your lead with 3,078 points. 3 girls, Tennyson McKee, Gigi Southwell, and Reese Snover, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of 10-10. McKee got Southwell in the hip pocket. Albie's color's going to press the pace in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. I got McKee on the 1. Southwell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got the Albies right in the hip pocket. Got to be Snover. McKee, Snover, Southwell. 1, 2, 3 in and out of the Tulsa turn. 10-10 on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Snover holding on to the 2 spot. Here comes Southwell. I got Greer on the 4. Coming back to the line. McKee will go wire to wire for the win. Snover gets the 2. Southwell the 3. World 3 bike comes by at the line. That's Zambo on the 4. Greer coming back on the 5.
All right, 10-year-old girl experts are in the gate right now. Let's introduce the players to you. In lane number 1, running on the National Age Group number 4 bike, the Sour Patch, Briella Salemi. In lane number 2, the world champion, Remy the Rockstar Sessa. Next to her in lane number 3, running on the 30 bike, the Killa Illis, Isabella Smith. In lane number 4, running on the World 5 bike, Mighty Mia Reyna. In lane number 5, running on the 54 bike, Charlie Gay. In lane number 6, on the National Ace Group number 10 bike, Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis. In lane number 7, running on the R bike, Maria Munavar. And in lane number 8, running on the N bike, Luna Plata.
Okay, with that win, Tennyson McKee is now taking over the lead, 3,157 points. The list is getting shorter. The next class is 13 girls with a shot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down. The Rockstar's got the shot coming in the turn number 1. Remy Sessa bringing them out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Sitting out front on this one, full tilts. Mighty Mia sitting in the 2 slot. It is Sessa and Reyna out running 1 and 2 right now. Answer colors. Bam Bam sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in and out of Tulsa. Oh, full tilt on the other side. The world champion off her pedals. Coming in. Sessa bringing them back. Reyna going to take home the win. Mighty Mia with the 1. Sessa's going to score up the 2. Oh, my. Wow. We got a...
Dojo BMX.
All right, looks like we're back to the action. Welcome back, 11-year-old ladies, main medal 104. On deck right now on your National Age number 12 bike out of Madison, Mississippi for the S-Squared national team, McKenna, the Monster, Morlato. On your D bike out of Roanoke, Texas for All-Star Racing, Crystal Ray Wallace. On your number 1 bike out of Kansas, the Wild One, Tatum Welburn. On your world number 3 bike, out of Colombia, Camila Mora. On your J bike, coming out of Akron, Ohio, for Factory Wicked Racing, Kalani, the Crazy Cat, Gray. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Sand Lake, Michigan, for Recovery Racing, Fedora Noel. On your national number 28 bike, out of Boca Raton, Florida, for Power Effect Speed Co., the Factory Girls, Araya Urena. And on your number 3 bike, out of St. Petersburg, Florida, for HRP Designs of Bell River Racing, Leah Hegberg.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
11-year-old ladies out of the gate. The world number 3, Amora, taking it downtown, but the Factory Girl, whoa, lost one right there. Factory Girl trying to look for that 2 spot. Hegberg trying to crank things up right now as we head down the 2 straightaway. Got this one going on. Got to be Morlato on the 2 spot. Factory Girl trying to find a way up into that top spot as she gets in and out of that Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all your world 3. Still Mora running the show. Down the line we go. Morlato on that 2 spot. Urena got everybody knocking on the back door. Oh, no! Coming out of the last straightaway. Noel comes up for a 3 spot. Back to the line. Hegberg for the 4 as they come back through.
All right, main moto number 105. 12 girl experts up in the gate. On the Nag 5 bike, Callie Kopetsky. On the 8 bike, Brianna Robb. On the World 2 bike, it's Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez. On the Nag 3 bike, it's Kylan Stylen Whites. On the Nag 2 bike, it's Savannah Banana Priest. On the Nag 12 bike, it's Sophia Mayhem McCain. On the Nag 14 bike, Peyton Bruni. And on the Nag 8 bike, Zoe Zodoglomelli. There you go, your 12 girl experts locked and loaded.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, the race is on. There they go, down towards that first turn as they roll hard and fast out on top. Got to be JNR, looks like Alvarez. Alvarez getting it done in the 1 as they head on into and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1. Man, oh man, I'll tell you what. Mangler, baby Mangler, likes what she sees out in front, nothing but track. Check that rear view mirror. Not so good looking because you got riders trying to come after you. And they're working their way down that straightaway. Oh, lost the baby Mangler, mangled. Right now I got Melly out in front, rolling on into the last turn. Shark Strider, man, got Shark bit back at us. It'll be little Melly in there for the win. Nag 3, Nag 12. It's going to be Whites in second. And McCain, your 3rd in main moto 105. 12 girl experts. All right, going over to the replay. There they go, rolling on into turn number 2. Yeah, coming in, finishing off the move, moving over, just ran out of track. And down goes the Mangler right there. Wow. Yeah, she's back up, though. Here she is, finishing it off. One more look at it. There she comes. Just ran out of track. Off the side, and down goes. Oh. And there you go, finishing the race.
All right, well, it's time to get down to business right now. 13-year-old ladies on deck on your world number 3 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX. Sequoia Go Malicki! On your national age group, number 5 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Danger Boy, El Fou Dene. On your 217 bike, out of Brazil, for Power Effect Speedco, Gabriela Carmago. On your national age group, number 10 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Jet Racing, Mary Hollis Watson. On your national age group, number 20 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for Factory 09, the Fast Cat, Avon Beatty. On your number 8 bike, out of Toronto, Ontario, Canada, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Riley Poopmans. On your national age group, number 4 bike, out of Woodbury, Minnesota, for Factory Box Components, Little JT, Gemma Tollefson. And on your national age group, number 12 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for the Impact BMX Racing Team, a big shout out to the Zilla Monster Newton, Zoe Boogie Barnes.
So one rider on the gate, Gemma Tollefson, with a win and only a win, can take over the lead from Tennyson McKee.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Zoe Boogie Barnes, downtown. Oh, Canada! Dunne out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Go Malicki on that 2 spot. Trying to gain some ground right now as we head into turn number 2. Let's see who's got the juice to get it done. The Canadian rider, Danger Boy, running the show right now. Go Malicki trying to chase her down the 3 straightaway. Barnes on the move, back to the line. Uh-oh! Oh! Go Malicki goes down into the last turn. Coming back through, Barnes for that 2 spot. Oh, man. Tried to put it down, tried to get on top, tried to put the move down. It wasn't for lack of effort. Sequoia Go Malicki goes down in the last turn. Here's the replay coming up. She went in hot right there, just went in a little too hot. The front wheel started washing out. She held on to that one. She kind of hit her a little bit, but she held on to it. Man, oh man, what a ride.
On the gate right now, I got 14-year-old girls doing it for Daylight Hero out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada, on your World 8 ride. Logan Lee for the Factory Rift Tangent Crew out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, on your World 4 ride. Chase Burrian on your World 7 ride, doing it for Factory Babs out of Colombia. Sherrick Selgura Chavera. On your NAG 7 ride, doing it for Albie, Send It Box out of Red Oak, Texas, Natalia Kovacs. For Factory Rift Tangent out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, on your NAG 3 ride, Danica Appenzeller. Out of Warren, Ohio, doing it for Factory Send It, LSG on your NAG 4 ride, Tongue Out, Sophia Tilley. For FXR and Dan's Comp, out of Litchfield, Minnesota, on your B ride, Jasmine Kinsella. And for Vendetta Profile and Fly Racing out of Roseville, California, on your NAG 14 ride, Poppy the Pitbull Penrod.
Tennyson McKee still leads with 3,157 points. The title will be coming out of this class or the next one. But there's one rider, Chase Burrian, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. The Chasey Bugs looking for 2 titles, but Logan Lee going to take him downtown on the top side. I got Lee Chavera. Chavera goes up and under. Lee onto that 2 spot. Here comes Burrian. I got Kovacs on the 3. Appenzeller on the 4. Burrian. In the 5 is there in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Lee Chavera 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lee, Shavera, Kovacs on the turn for home. Coming back at me, seeing nothing but daylight. Logan Lee going to get the win. Shavera, Kovacs, and the Nag 3 ride up Appenzeller.
All right, next up on deck is the 15-16 ladies. Going to be another hot lap going down. On your national number 18 bike, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. On your national number 58 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motoville, Tiffany Bryces. On your world number 1 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong, Valentina Jimenez. On your national number 8 bike, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your national number 11 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your national number 2 bike, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. On your world number 3 bike, out of Colombia, for Factory Babs, Guadalupe Palacios. And on your national age group number 13 bike, out of Sonoma, California, for Donnie Robinson's Dream Team, Kimberly Porter.
There's 4 riders in the gate: Addison Thompson, Landon Burrian, Presley Gould, and Lily Ashley. With a win and only a win will be your national number 1 girls.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get things fired up right now. Taking it downtown. Ashley got a pretty good shot. Thompson's on the inside. Let's see what happens in and out of that first turn. Got to be Jimenez, the world champ, looking for a top spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Gould, Ashley trying to work it out. Thompson's on the move into that second turn. Takes a big jump right there. Tries to thread the needle coming down the 3 straightaway. Jimenez, Ashley, Gould, Thompson trying to find a way to that last turn. Back at it, coming back through. It's all Jimenez, Gould, Ashley, Thompson will bring this one back around with Palacios. Boy, oh boy, some good stuff right there.
Up on the gate, 1720 ladies out of Peachtree, Georgia. Peachtree City, Georgia on the Albie. Send it box ride. Your Nag 3 ride, a double A. Alexis Alden. Out of the Netherlands on your 405 ride, Meredith Vanderhaar. For Race Inc., out of Tempe, Arizona on your national, number 3, Darren Merton. For Impact BMX Racing, out of Fort Collins, Colorado, on your Nag 1 ride, Rita Fedewa. For Factory S Squared, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, on your 89 ride, Taya Boker. Out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Full Tilt Radio, your national number 1, Sadie Herrera. Doing it for Power FX Speedco out of Middleburg, Florida, on your 1 ride, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. For LRC Mongoose out of Las Vegas, Nevada, on your Nag 4 ride, Savannah Stokes.
Okay, the title will be decided after this race. It's either going to be Tennyson McKee with 3,157 points, or one of the 4 ladies on the gate, Alexis Alden, Darren Merton, Rita Fedewa, and Sadie Herrera. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're running for a title right here. Merton tries to squeeze the pace. Got Herrera in the hip pocket. Alden sliding backwards in and out of the first turn. I got Merton, Herrera, Jordan down the back straightaway. Merton on the getaway. Herrera in that 2 spot. Look like Stokes on the move right now in and out of the Tulsa turn. Merton's flying fast through the section. Merton, Herrera, Stokes. There comes Vanderhaar's out of the race. Coming back at me. Merton, Herrera, Stokes, and the Mad Rabbit Jordan. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Darren Merton is your new 2025 national #1 girl. I will see you on the stage, Darren.
21 to 30-year-old women expert main event 110. Running on the 38 bike. Oh, hold on. We're on hold. We're on hold. We got a rider down. Sorry, girls. Breathe. Breathe. Big breath. I was excited for it, you know.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Moto 110, running on the 38 bike, Piper Jockelson. Next to her in lane number 2, running on the 8 bike, Trinity Stofflet. Over there in lane number 3, running on the National Age Group number 1 bike, Devin Murphy. In lane number 4, on the National Age Group number 12 bike, Lily Campbell. In lane number 5, got the National Age Group number 7 bike, Sydney Stevens. In lane number 6, running on the end bike, the Blonde Bomb, Alexandra Hill. In lane number 7, National Age Group number 6 bike, Maria Wilsey. And in lane number 8, running on the National Age Group 14, Madeline DeSantis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Murphy with a pretty good shot. Got Jockelson right there underneath. Whether it coming in the 2 spot. It is Murphy. Jockelson running 1 or 2. Runner in the 3 slot. Coming on around. It looks like DeSantis. Oh, DeSantis skying it up. She slides to the 2 slot in the turn number 2. It is still Devin Murphy. Esquire coming. But she is on the run right now. Murphy trying to hang on to that top spot. Here comes Madeline DeSantis out of lane 8. All the way to the 2 spot. It's going to go Murphy 1, DeSantis 2, Jockelson 3, and Stevens, Shorty Stevens rounding out the top 4.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 111, 3140 women experts in gate 1 on the World 3, Tony James. In gate 2, riding the 12 bike, it's going to be Heather Meyer. In gate 3, on the National 21, Caitlin White. On gate 4, on the B bike, Dariana Humphrey. In gate 5, on the National Age Group number 1, Aaron Too Sweet Jones. In gate 6, on the number 14 bike, it's Carly Curtin. In gate 7, on the nag 8, is Hollywood Beast Mom Binford. And in gate number 8, right in the 3 bike, the World 3, it's Tony James. There you go, 3140 women experts locked and loaded. Here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and the race is on. Got the 21 and the 1, busting off the early leads. There's the 21 bike out on top. That's going to be Caitlin White. Getting it done in the 1. Heading down towards the second turn there. Too Sweet Jones. Oh, but Too Sweet getting Too Sweet. Coming on into getting there. Too Sweet going into the Tulsa turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go. Racing hard, racing fast with the rag 1. Aaron Too Sweet Jones on point. But 21 bike of Caitlin White moved back to that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Aaron Too Sweet Jones picking up the win. Caitlin White in there for the second. The 3 bike. Tony came third. And a 12 bike. Heather Meyer rounded out. And Bain 111. 31-40 Women X.
41-50-year-old ladies on the gate right now. The 769 rider, Jacqueline Wilson out of Australia. Doing it for Fly Racing out of Caldwell, Idaho on your Rock 1. 769. Then we're at Nag 10 ride. Doing it for PKS Bicycles out of Orlando, Florida. The Nag 10 of Hanato Campos Morieta. Now we got her Fly Racing out of Caldwell, Idaho on your Rock 1, Angela Hale. For Factory Crank Lab and Ice out of Del City, Oklahoma on your 17 ride, Christina the Terminator Gaylor. On your Gold Cup 1 ride, the Freight Train, Diana Rogers. Doing it for 7 BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada. On the Time to Shine ride out of Baltimore, Maryland. The Nag 12 ride of Sarah Spanky Kugler. On the Nag 11 ride. Yeah. Doing it out of Luther, Oklahoma. Jamie the Moba Harwick. And doing it for Vega Racing. Out of Norfolk, Virginia on your 497 ride, Nathandra Mama Hugs Huggins.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Hell. She's going to take him downtown with Gaylor. Oh, man. Wilson going to upset the applesauce in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. Wilson, Hale, Gaylor, 1, 2, 3. Campos Morieta on the 4 there. Single file style heading into that Tulsa turn. Wilson going to run the show as they head down that third straightaway, smooth operating on the top side. Wilson, Hale, Gaylor, Campos Morieta, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Kugler on the 5 as they turn for home. Wilson going to take the win. Hale will give it to Gaylor and Campos Morieta, 3 and 4 out of main event. 1, 1, 2.
All right, got the last one of the ladies on deck right now on your national age group number 1 bike. I am so stoked to see this lady on the gate right now out of Los Angeles, California for High Five, Chase and Jawbreaker. Let's get hyper, Chrissy Piper. On your national age group number 5 bike out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, in the zone, Sonia, the Czech chick, Badanyik. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Aurora, Colorado for TNT Bicycles, Factory, Susie Diaz. On your national age group number 7 bike out of Rio Linda, California for Newhouse Metalworks Factory, Misty Privet. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Bentonville, Arkansas for Factory Syndic LSG, Tammy Hottinger. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory S Squared, Paula Maresh. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Long Beach, California for Skewed BMX, the BMX Fashionista, Cindy Party. And on your national age group number 10 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Biolab and Syndic, Suzanne Black.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Let Let's get hyper with Piper downtown as we take this one going in at turn number 1. But Danya looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Diaz on the outside. She's trying to slide in the game right now. Maresh Hottinger trying to work it out. But it's all high five. Chase Jawbreaker getting it done. Hyper Piper on the top spot. We'll give Mom a shout out while she's getting a hot lap in on Tulsa on a Sunday night. Trying to bring it down the last straightaway. It's all Chrissy Piper bringing this one back through. She definitely had a long road this year, and it's good to see her come back to the line. Hyper Piper back to the stripe, but Donyek for the 2 spot, Diaz for the 3. And that's the way it goes for the girls club. It's time to head over to the stage with BA. It's time to hand out a cup.
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 National #1 girl out of Tempe, Arizona, riding for Race Inc., Darren Merton. Come on up, Darren. She's had quite the weekend, as everybody knows. She's won the NAG 5 Challenge. She also won the Futures, and now takes home the big cup. I know this is your first title, Darren, but here you go. Hold it up. Your 2025 National #1 girl, Darren Merton, for Race Inc. out of Tempe, Arizona. Congratulations, Darren.
Oh, I should probably hold this, huh? Sorry, everybody. I didn't really make a speech, so I wasn't planning on getting this, but just somehow, some way, was able to get it. And I mean, I won everything this weekend, so not much to say on that, but I'll start thanking people, I guess. I want to thank my whole family. None of this would have been possible without you guys. I love you guys all so much. All my friends and family that got me here. All my sponsors. And my new coach, Ariel, thank you so much. My riding has become so much better with your help and your trust and believing in me for the rest of this year. Thanks to everybody. Let's go!
That's awesome, Darren. Here's a cool G-Shock watch for you. Compliments of Casio. We also have the Sadie Herrera, last year's girl, bringing up her plate. Come on up, Sadie.
I don't think I can remember a Grands not racing Darren, and I don't think anyone deserves it more than you do. You've really taken the next step, and like huge congratulations. You so deserve it.
Thank you so much. Yeah. I love you, girl. Love you too. Thanks, everybody.
One more time, Darren. Hold it up. 2025. Give her a round of applause. National #1 girl. Okay, back to you, Eric.
Tulsa. The future of BMX is here. One lap separates these young riders from the plate. Wyatt Christensen, the returning champ looking for back-to-back glory. Sean Day, the points leader in the men to catch. Drake Velador, fellow 1720X, right on his rear wheel. Kyson Kristen, Mario Bratoli, Carter Hart, Matthew Wirtz, Caden Ireland, Jacob Gonzalez, Lucas Tyson. 10 riders, one goal. From industry hills to Phoenix and now Tulsa, they fought through every moto to earn this gate. 3 turns, 4 straightaways, 1 lap to immortality. These are the names you'll remember. The 2025 USA BMX Amateur Boys Championship. The greatest race on earth.
All right, here we go. We're loading up the little guys, the little super fast, supersonic 5-year-old experts. Yeah. Over there in lane number 1, running on the G bike, Cole Sonic Villalobos. Next to him in lane number 2, the Race of Champions, number 1, Roland Nolan Van Trees. Next to him in lane number 3, running on the double 9 bike, Nixon Abbott. In lane number 4, on the double 4s bike, the Milo Man, Milo Leon. Next to him in lane number 5, the Canadian National, number 1, Liam Hine. In lane number 6, running on the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Cowboy and Owen Parsons. And in lane number 7, running on the 84 bike, Cambo Slice, Camden Foshi.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
A gate comes down. The 1 Race of Champions gets the shot right there. Coming into turn number 1, Roland Nolan Van Trees. Pretty good weekend so far for this cat. Rolling them out of turn number 1. Doing it for Sandice BMX out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Oh, the Okie got it going on. Van Trees bringing him into Tulsa turn number 2. Out he comes. 2 more straightaways to go. Van Trees on the top spot. Ryder closing the gap in the 2 slot, trying to find a way in. Milo Man coming in and out of that corner. Van Trees bring it to the line, going to take home the win. The double 9 bike, Abbott with the 2nd. The Canadian champion Liam Han on with the 3.
All right, here we go. 6-year-old experts. On the Nag 2 bike, it's Jack Hammershable. Next up, we got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Enzo Arteta. Moving on to the Nag 4 bike of Brody Showtime Beck. Now it is the Nag 3 bike of Kendall the Kid Horseman. Got your Nag 1 bike, Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. On to the Nag 6 of Lachlan Hood. Got your Nag 10 of Clutch Olson. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Mad Max Hudson. Your 6-year-old expert main event locked and loaded.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go down the front straightaway. Ooh, this is the Nag 1, Nag 2. Right now, the Biolab colors. The Nag 2 bike trying to get his Nag 1 as he rolls into turn number 1. It is Jack Hammer J. Shable out in front. Shable leading the Wable, heading down towards turn number 2 with the Hot Rod Moore right behind them as they head on down towards that Tulsa turn. The jackhammer. I'll tell you what, you ain't got a hammer big enough, you just get a jackhammer, and there you got it right there. Take that to the job site, do anything you need, and he's making it work for him as he heads on down that third straightaway. The last straightaway coming up. Shable still on point. But here comes the Hot Rod running out of time. At the line, it's going to be Shable in there for the win. Moore in there for the second. Horseman, your third in main Moto 115 6X.
Okay, the amateur title has begun. Sean Day is your current leader with 3,165 points. There's one rider in the 7 expert class, Deacon Reeves, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
7-year-old experts on the hill right now. Let me introduce you to the players doing it for Supercross Canada out of West Vancouver, British Columbia. On your nag 4 ride, the Thunder, Jasper Chin. On your 17 ride, out of Vail, Arizona, doing it for Biolab, Pink Performance, Blazin' Binks Hill. On your national 25 ride for Power FX Speedco out of Davenport, Iowa, the Danger Deacon, Deacon Reeves. On your Rock 1, doing it for Factory Redmond out of Oceanside, California, Cason Banks. On your J ride, doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Aruba, El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. On your Nag 15 ride for the Regulators out of Clovis, California, Landon Lightspeed Garcia. On your D ride, doing it for Embrace Orthopedics out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, Jack Simons. And for Factory Sendit LSG out of Amkey, Iowa, on your 15 ride, Titus, the Flying Iowan Hoer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Rock 1. Cason Banks going to take the Redmond colors downtown. He's got BMX Hill. Hill's off the pedals. Lost 3 going into turn number 1. Down the back straightaway. Banks got it going on the top side. Banks running the show. Got Fowler on the 2. Banks, Fowler, Chin. Oh, man. Here we go. Banks, Fowler, 1 and 2. Power FX Speedco colors on the move right there down the 3rd straightaway. Looks like the Danger Deacon Reeves looking for a way up on the podium. Banks going to leave the door open. Banks, Fowler, Reeves, 1, 2, and 3. The 4 ride of Chen comes back on the 4 out of main event, 116.
Looks like we got the 8-year-old experts on deck right now. On your Canadian National number 2 bike, out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, for Daylight Hero, Jasper Hahn. Rocks or Rift Tangent, Jasper Hahn. On your National number 20 bike, out of St. Cloud, Florida, for PKS Bicycles, Airwolf Eli Taylor. On your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, for Factory Redmond, Moneybags, Mason Fox. On your National Age Group number 16 bike, out of New Kingston, Pennsylvania, for Identify BMX, Jumpin' Jacks Furcatch. On your National Age Group number 18 bike, out of Overland Park, Kansas, for Factory Sendit LSG, Sheepdog, Weston Shepherd. On your World number 8 bike, out of Mooresville, North Carolina, for Power Effect Speedco, Hollywood, Chase Reynolds. On your National Age Group number 11 bike, out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, for Identify BMX, Joel Wegley. And on your number 2 bike, out of Woodbridge, Virginia, for Gold Coast Daylight, the Mismatch, Christian Mirzayan.
Okay, Sean Day still holds the lead. 3 riders, Mason Fox, Chase Reynolds, and Jasper Hahn, all with the win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Here we go. Going to wind them up. The 8-year-old experts downtown. Oh, looking for a nice run into turn number 1. Factory Redmond. Where you at? Moneybags. Getting it done right now for Ricky Bobby. Down the 2 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco coming in. Hollywood Reynolds wants to take over the title chase as he comes back around. Out of the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Fox trying to hold on to it. Reynolds chasing him down the 3 straight. Wegley on the way up into the last turn. Back at it. Coming back through. It's all Ricky Bobby style back to the line. Fox gets it done right there and takes over the points lead.
So with that win, Mason Fox takes over the lead with 3,240 points. In the 9 expert class, we have Ace Novi and Elijah Emery with a win and only a win will take over the lead.
9-year-old expert, main moto 118, running out of lane number 1 on the National Age Group 15 bike, the Arson, Nathan Larson. Next to him in lane number 2, running on the 768 bike, Matone, Callie Hill. In lane number 3, running on the Go Cut 1 bike, Elijah Emery. In lane number 4, the National Age Group number 5 bike, the Bean, Ace Novi. In lane number 5, running on the World 2 bike, gotta be Kalani Helmy. In lane number 6, running on the 20 bike, the Caesar, Julius Nielsen. In lane number 7, on the Gold Cup 2 bike, Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. And in lane number 8, on the National Age Group number 7 bike, Spencer Sullivan.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down. Novi with a pretty good shot right through the middle of the pack, but in lane number 1, oh, Novi, yeah, he fires them off. Staying in the hot spot right now, the Bean, Ace Novi, Impact Racing, coming out of Garland, Texas, running them down the 2 straightaway, and he is spreading it out. Tulsa turn number 2, Novi, he'd kind of like to keep a shot at that title. He's got Hill sitting in that 2 slot. Emery on the move, bringing them in and out of that final turn. Out they come. The Bean, Novi going to get the 1. Hill's going to get the 2.
10-year-old experts on the gate right now. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it out of Boulder City, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing on your Nag 8 ride, Ripon River Tresick. On your National 7 ride for Factory Answer out of La Habra, California, Chase Eckel. On your World 1 ride out of France, Ethan Hosate. For Black Crown Racing out of Mableton, Georgia, on your Nag 15 ride, the money man, Mason Southwell. On your Nag 16 ride for Factory Answer, out of Pennsylvania, Grayson Winky Landner. On your World 3 ride, doing it out of France, Robin Takassel. On your Nag 2 ride for Factory Sended, LSG out of Washington, Utah. On your Nag 2 ride, Lincoln, the Laser Show, Schumann. For the BMX Sharks out of Santa Monica, California. On your Nag 12 ride, Jay Lau.
Ace Novi still your current leader. 2 riders in the 10 expert class, Chase Eckel and Grace Lander can take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the World 1. Jose going to try and take him downtown. He's got Eckel in the hip pocket. Southwell trying to get in there on the 3 spot out of the send it turn. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Hosat, Eckel. Oh, man, there's Lander. Man on the move into that 3 spot. Southwell on the 4s there in and out of the Tulsa turn. Hosat got everybody after his lunch money. Eckel going to take a peek right here. There comes Lander. In and out of turn number 3, back to the line. Hosat going to go wire to wire for the win. Eckel on the 2, Lander on the 3. Southwell comes back on the 4.
Main moto number 120. Our 11-year-old experts up in the gate. In gate number 1 on the National 2, it's Coy J-Dog Widener. Up next on the number 93 bike, it's Josh Lenars. On the World 6, it's Zayden Z-Man Buccaneer. On the 914 bike, it's Joel Quinto Guzman. On the National 34 bike, you're looking at John Kerr. On the 469 bike, Luciano Tapia. On the Rock 1, Dylan Social D. Myers. And on your one bike, it's Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon.
3 riders in the gate, Coy Wiedner, Josh Linares, and Dylan Myers, all have a shot at the title. Your current leader is still Chase Eckel.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, and off they go, heading down that first straightaway. Oh, man, looks like the National 2 bike. Widener out in front. Boy, J-Dog Widener getting it done in a 1 as he charges out. Man, he's got everything on the line as he rolls on down into that second straightaway. He got company coming in that 2 spot. They're looking for his spot at the top of the box. Spring City, Pennsylvania factory answer Widener. J-Dog Widener coming back, but down underneath him goes the 914 of Guzman. Guzman looking for a way around. Didn't find it there. 1 spot left as they come on back at us. It's going to be Widener coming across the line for the 1. Guzman and the World 6 of Buccaneer with the 3 in main 120, 11 expert.
Twelve-year-old experts in the gate, main moto 121. Right there in lane number 1, running on the National Ace Group number 3, Bike Answer Factories, Action Jackson Stauffer. Next to him in lane number 2, running on the 1 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, Pierce Collingwood. In lane number 3, running on the National 5 bike, Impact Racing, the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. In lane number 4, running on the J bike for Speed Power FX Speedco, Supersonic Sutton Irwin. In lane number 5, running on the H bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, PB&J, Philip Burgers. In lane number 6, running on the L bike for Daylight, Hero, Milo, Menchaca. In lane number 7, running on the National Ace Group 13 bike for Send It, LSG, Killer Kyler Pope. And in lane number 8 on the National Ace Group number 14 bike for SeaTac BMX, the Nart Dog, Colton Hackett.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down. Who's it gonna beat in the turn number 1? Action Jackson Stauffer got a pretty good shot. Oh, Collingwood having trouble down the straightaway. He's trying to make up some room. Power Speed Go. Irwin sitting in that 2 slot. He's on the move. He's got the inside line into turn number 2. Irwin taking over that top spot, bringing him back. Stauffer trying to reel him in. Stauffer's got the fastest time of the day for these guys, but the rider out front right now is Sutton Irwin to the line. Going to go Irwin, Stauffer, Paxman. Wow. That was smooth.
Okay, your current leader is Coy Wiedner out of the 11 expert class. He has 3,386 points. There's 3 riders in the 13 expert class, Wyatt Christensen, Carter Hart, and Jacob Gonzalez, all with a shot at the title.
All right, 13-year-old experts, main moto 122 on your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona for Impact BMX Racing, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. On your world number 7 bike, out of Miami, Florida, for JNR Bicycles, Pico and Avium, the little machine, Andreas Andrade. On your national number 78 bike, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Jacob Tyson. On your national number 16 bike, out of East Vale, California, for Rip Tangent Factory, Carter Hart. On your national number 1 bike, out of Kingston, Washington, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Wi-Fi, Wyatt Christensen. On your national age group number 4 bike, out of Sherwood Park, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, the Rocket Jet Hickey. On your national number 86 bike, out of Campbell, California, for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Chase Perkins. In on your 34 bike, out of Cali, Colombia, Juan Rivera.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
This class never disappoints. They head downtown. Hart and Gonzalez go head-to-head into turn number 1. Gonzalez has the inside line. Do they take the right-hand side, or do they go left? Oh, here we go, Wi-Fi! Hart taking over the program, going to the Tulsa turn. He's coming back around. Oh, here we go. Gonzalez on the move right now. Rivera trying to find a way in that last turn, but it's all the Carter man. Hart brings this one back to the line. Gonzalez for the 2, Rivera for the 3. As they come back through, we have a new points leader on our hands right now.
All right, here we go with main moto number 123, 14-year-old experts. On your NAG 16 bike, it's Carson Landstar Moore. On your National 7-3, Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey. On the National 77 is Crosby, the Bull Backer. On your NAG 1 bike, it's Kyson Super B. Christian. On the NAG 9, it's Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. On the 7 bike, Keegan Skinner. On the 529 bike, Nico Artiega. And on the 662 bike, Cade Magnamera. There you go, 14 experts locked in, loaded.
So your current leader with that win is Carter Hart, 3,455 points. The next class with a shot is 1720 expert.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, and there they go. Down the front straight on a 73 bike. Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey, says ladies first. Nah, it's going to be him first because he's leading the charge. Heading down that towards turn number 2. Here goes the Gentleman over the big jump. Getting passed in the air as they roll on into the second turn. Oh, lost the Gentleman. Hitting the deck, taking the back with them. Oh, man, it's got a speed of Spicy Bean coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson taking the win. 5:29 to 1. It's going to be Artiega in there for second. Tyson Super B. Christian, your third of main 123. 14 expert.
That was a good skid.
Taking it over to the replay. We'll see what happened over there. There they go. Coming in hot over top. Oh, getting a little sideways in the air, and down he goes. Collecting a couple with him as he goes through into turn number 2. Oh, man. Just a wild flight there with a wilder landing as they come on in there. There, take a look at it again. Oh, man, just off the bike before he even hit the ground.
I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
$15X on the gate. Let me introduce you to the players. Oh, yeah, on the Albie. Send it box ride. Your nag 3 of the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. On your nag 19 ride, Dominic Goslinberg. On your World 1 ride, doing it for Factory Send It LSG, Jules Casper. For Albie, Send It Box. On your Nag 1 ride, the Animal, Hayden Passanisi. On your Nag 6 ride, for Power FX Speedco, Adolfo Moratelli. For Factory Rift Tangent, on your Nag 5 ride, Connor Brereton Styles. For Factory Babs, on your World 7 ride, 1 Geronimo Marin Morales. And on your 498 ride, Luis Gustavo Edgar Pereira.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We got a pretty good one going on right there. Casper got the Send It LSG colors out on point, in and out of turn number 1 down the back. Straight away, we're rolling. Oh, going to take the big set. Got the Animal passing easy on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's Casper passing. Casper, Ireland sitting on that 2 spot. Moratelli on the 3. Casper, Ireland, Moratelli, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 5 ride. Brereton Styles comes back on the 4.
'16-year-old expert main Moto 125 in the gate right now, running on the National Edge Group number 10 bike for the BMX Sharks, Cutterfly, Cutter Godair. Next to him, running on the Canadian National number 1 ride, doing it for Rift Tangent, Dallin, Barrett and Styles. In lane number 3, running on the 66 bike, doing it for the Factory Answer, Danny Waters. In lane number 4, running on the 6 bike for In the Zone, Matt Badaniak. Running on the 948 bike, doing it for Power FX Speedco, Tiago Oliveira. In lane number 6, running National Ace Group number 9 bike, Dr. J, Justin Perkins for Supercross. Doing it for Rift Tangent, running on the J bike, Ryder Scranton. And in lane number 8, doing it for J&R Bicycle, Speedco and Albion, the 17 bike, the Tornado, Taylor Cole. Gate is down. Oh, the inside line is hot right now. That is good there. Cutterfly got it going on. Barrett and Styles right there with him in the 2 slot. They're taking it down the right side of the 2 straightaway into Tulsa turn number 2. Yeah, Cutter Gadare bringing it back. BMX Sharks running out front now. Spread it out. Barrett and Styles trying to reel them in. Speedco colors on the 3 slot is Oliveira. It's going to go Gadare, Barrett and Styles. And the 948 by Tiago Oliveira. Top 3.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this one right here is about to be stacked to the moon. You guys about ready, Tulsa? The 1720 boys up on deck. On your world number 3 bike, British Columbia, Canada, for Albie, send it box, Lucas, Zow. On your national age group number 4 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for factory send it, LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your national age group number 8 bike, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie, send it box, Matthew Wirtz. On your national 54 bike, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for factory full tilt radio, Tommy Bruni. On your national 15 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, factory full tilt radio, El Suave Shande. On your 299 bike, out of Latvia, for Supercross, BMX, Christers, Aples. On your national number 31 bike, out of Ukiah, California, for Supercross, BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Then on your national age group number 1 bike, out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and Promax Components, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich.
So Ethan has the black plate you guys are all shooting for. It's the difference between a gray plate and a black plate. There's 4 riders, Sean Day, Matthew Wirtz, Ethan Popovich, and Tommy Bruni, all have a shot at the title. 2 of the riders, Ethan Popovich and Tommy Bruni, with a win and only a win, will be your national title holder. Sean Day, Matthew Wirtz, a lot closer battle. Potentially a first or a second for Sean or Matthew could do it. So, good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's heat it up with the big boys. 1720s downtown. Whoa! We lost Sal. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be able to rage by Gage. Gomalicki. Oh no! That's Aples out front. The Latvian rider made a statement earlier this week already. Coming all back down the 3 straightaway. Aples getting it done. Supercross BMX. El Suave Sean Day bringing this one back home. Looking for the 2 spot right there as we come back around. Bruni on the 3. I think we got a replay coming up with this one. Here we go. Oh, E-Pop, man, full ethanol. Got a little loose going over the step table going into that first turn. Aples comes back. The Latvian rider, tell you what, he came to town. He cleaned up the house a little bit this weekend in the Big Boy Club. How about it for Lucas Zales? He's coming back through. Can we give him some love? Can we give him some love? Oh, Canada! Come on for Lucas!
Sean Day with that second place finish is your new national number 1 amateur. Congratulations, Sean. I'll see you on the stage.
All right, here we go. Up next, Got some racing to go, and we're going to start it off right now at our 21-25 experts. On your 5 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Jacob the Assassin Trujillo. On the 533 bike for BMX Sharks, Aaron Blee. On the 12 bike for Remix BMX Levi, Hot Rod Folkrod. On the H bike from Bay Area Dynamics, Benny Cerini. On the 527 bike from Powerlight DFR, Juan Palacios. On the NAG 11 bike from BMX Sharks, Tyler T-Mac McGuire. On the NAG 16 bike, it's Jordo Baudry. And on the 586 bike from Brisbane, it's Jacob Brummer. 21-25 experts locked in, loaded. Here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and they head off down towards turn number 1. Got my 5 bike off to an early lead. That's Trujillo. Is it going to be the Assassin Trujillo? Looks like it here at the moment as he heads on down towards the second turn. Oh, man, he is on it. On and hard, going fast, taking it to the sky. It is Jacob, the Assassin Trujillo, owning this one as he works his way around with the H bike. Benny Cerini in the 2 spot. It's Trujillo, Cerini coming on into the last turn. It is Trujillo, the Assassin, back to the line. The Assassin Trujillo, Cerini. And Folkrod in your 3 in main, 127, 21-25X.
$26.35X. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Northwest BMX on your 135 ride, Corey Francois. On your World 8 ride, Brindley Savage. On your 320 ride for Full Tilt Radio, the big kahuna, Johnny Vance. On your 512 ride, Nathan Glab. On the 12 ride for Freaky Fast Racing, Austin Freaky Fast McCann. On your NAG 13 ride for 110% nutrition, Cuppy James Cuppy. Oh, yeah, on your all ride, doing it for Next Gen Elite Bicycles, Action Jackson Elliott. And for Factory Black Crown BMX on your NAG 4 ride, Nikki Dawson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Vance trying to take him downtown. Oh, man, 135 ride. Francois, Vance, 1 and 2. Dawson going to go on the outside, see what he can make happen. Francois, Dawson in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Francois on the gas and the go fast. He's smooth operating through the section, coming back at me. Vance takes a look. Francois, Vance, and the 12 ride of Freaky Fast McCann.
Here we go. 36 to 40-year-old experts, main moto 129 in the gate. Right there in lane number 1, running on the World 4, the Cheeseburger, Jason Morris for SE Racing. Next to him in lane number 2, doing it for Factory Babs, on the 1 by Gilbert Contreras. In lane number 3, running on the 81 bike for Fly Racing, Tangent. The 81 bike, Matthew Baisley. In lane number 4, on the 36 bike for Goods Factory and Bad Start, the Roadkill, Colton Kelly. In lane number 5, on the World 5, Gustavo Mesquita. In lane number 6, running on the 165 bike, out of Sao Paulo, Elber Suarez. On the National Ace Group number 11 bike, doing it for Brian and the gang over On the 851 bike for BioLab, the Gator, Andy Erickson. And in lane number 8, the National Age Group number 11 bike for Majesty Racing, Lickety Split, Jamie Liddell.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Morris, Contreras, Baisley looped it out, coming in down the first straightaway. Right now, it's the Cat. Jason Morris, we call him the Cheeseburger, got Contreras in the 2 slot. Turn number 2 action, SC Colors coming back on around. The Cheeseburger, Jason Morris, Contreras sitting in that 2 slot. Not out of this final turn. Here we go, single file. Morris going to score up the 1, Contreras 2. Followed up by Mesquita and Lickety Split, Jamie Liddell rounding out the top 4.
Oh, yeah. 41 to 45 experts up next. Rolling in. Well, let's see what we got on the replay right here. Getting out of the gate. Looked like Basie might have just popped the clutch. A little too much horsepower right there. He just looped her out. He's getting back up. We'll make some noise for him. How about it for my man Basie? He's going to walk it out. He's just going to go sit down a little bit. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Make some noise. Make some noise for him.